adventurers! Good morning and welcome to the day 2 or the upper tier division here at RMC Season 3. We are still your hosts. My name is Nikki. Together with me,
Sriracha here.
nothing to fear. Alright, we've had a lot of exciting matches last night or yesterday for the day 1 of RMC Season 3 here in the Philippines, right, Sriracha?
Yes, it was very exciting. Now the players are ready, the community is here, and we're all set for a full day of intense matchup, big moments, and of course, exciting Ragnarok Mobile Eternal Love Energy.
Yes, that is true. And also to all of our viewers, good morning. Hello and welcome to RMC Season 3 Philippines Day 2. Once again, this is the upper tier division. Yesterday, we're done with the lower tier division. We were able to crown our lower tier kings, and I believe they're already here in the venue.
I think they're already here. Can we hear their cheer?
Sige, temp check.
Temp check.
Okay, high grouse. Let me see you guys make some noise. Parang hindi pa sila nag-breakfast. Paano ba?
Are you guys excited for the matchups for today? I think they're not.
Turuan natin sila ng chat.
More energy.
Okay, turuan natin sila ng chat. When we say RMC, you guys say Season 3. Okay ba yon? Hindi. Okay, sige, try muna natin to bago tayo mag-recap. RMC! Okay, here's the recap video. Welcome to the Ragnarok Online Mobile Eternal Love Championship Philippines Season 2.
Like to acknowledge the presence of our participants and the whole Ragnarok mobile community for continuously supporting events like this.
This is going to be day 1 of our 2-day tournament.
Watch out, 'cause here I come. I am an animal. Why you out of control? Take what I want and go. I am an animal. I am an animal. Ready to hit my bones. Take what I want and go. I am an animal. I am an animal. I am an animal. Draw blood when I take a swipe, 'cause I am sharp as a knife. Everybody run for your life. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya. Better hide when they set me free. I'm leaving you RIP. Watch out when I'm off my leash. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya. Watch out, 'cause here I come. I am an animal, ready to eat my bones. Take what I want and go. I am an animal. I am an animal. I am an animal. Why you out of control? Take what I want and go. I am an animal. I am an animal. Ready to hit my bones. Take what I want and go. I am an animal. I am an
And that's what happened during the season 2 of the RMC. It was one hell of a ride, and I believe Sriracha, obviously for RMC season 3, it's going to be more than that. What
Yes,
happened
more
last
than
year.
that, because yesterday, if you remember, we've had the first ever RMC Cosplay Carnival.
Yes, Cosplay Carnival.
And we're looking forward to having it again the next season.
Hopefully. And also, guys, viewers, don't forget that we have special lucky draws. And I believe we're going to show them the mechanics on screen. All right, for the method 1, you will get to have a chance to win this exclusive RMC Season 3 keycaps, in-game codes, and Cosplay Carnival hype. We're already done with this, actually.
Yes.
So, next poster. Method 2. here. So
Okay, for our online viewers, make sure to share our YouTube live as every share counts as one entry for a chance to win pouring suitcase on Angelic Plushie. Make sure to type in later, like let us show that
Yes.
one for the YouTube lucky draw.
So this is the method 2 and method
Method
3,
three
the
and-
purring suitcase and the angeling plushie. Now let's move on to method 4.
Four.
Yesterday we were able to do this, but this time around it's going to be a one set of June Feast costume gacha. All you have to do is to type in at our YouTube live, !join, space RMC Season 3 Philippines. Once again, put in !join, space RMC Season 3 Philippines.
Yes.
We're back.
And we're back. Later before the finals, don't forget again to comment in our YouTube comment section. Now, it's time to get into the action. Let's hand it over to our casters, Yogurt and Aesop.
Swoosh, another
Shoes. Good morning,
Good morning,
everyone.
everybody.
Ayan.
My name's
With
Yogurt,
energy.
and we will be your shoutcasters for today. Joining me is
Aesop.
Hello,
Ayan.
Aesop.
And
Aesop. Good morning. How are you? How are you feeling after
good, I'm good.
yesterday's matchups?
well, yesterday was very, very overwhelming. A lot of things have happened. A lot of comebacks, clutches, and new strategies that we've seen from the lower tier division, particularly with the Triumph and the Beast Pirates.
What is overwhelming is the challenge that is posed towards Team Triumph. They are the lower tier top 2 team, and the first match that they actually have, well, we'll see it in a little bit. Well, they have a little bit of a challenge up ahead. The team that they're going up against is not a very... It's not a team that you're not familiar with if you've been watching the RMC. Season 2 was an amazing journey for this particular team. And I don't know, maybe they are... I'm pretty sure this team is going to push it all out in order for us to get them into the, I guess, the upper echelon of performance here today. So again, we have a total of 8 teams, including the 2 teams that'll be joining us from the lower tier division that came yesterday. Beast Pirates, they were champions yesterday.
Yes.
And to your point, a lot of new strategies, a lot of new techniques that we haven't really seen in the past. And again, this all comes as a result of the different changes or the rules that we had implemented in this
And of course,
season.
the new lineups.
Yes.
So far, we haven't seen any fixed lineup
Correct.
from the matches yesterday, but I'm pretty excited if we'll be seeing a new composition today.
Yes. Again, for the most part, you are all familiar with the changes that have happened, especially with the banning, as well as, I guess, the entire whole banning and pick stage. An
Right.
example is here. We are seeing that the Cafra as well as the
Elinia.
are banned out. And this is what I was talking about, Aesop.
Right.
Triumph is facing none
other
other
than-
than Season 2's lower tier division champion and the upper tier division first runner up,
Right.
UncleRedArmy. Team Triumph, no pressure, but you are going against one of the best teams in the division right now. And again, so we see that the Elinia is banned out, and we are going to see that the Cafra is banned out for UncleRedArmy. For the most part, to Aesop's point, we are not going to see one single lineup. There's not one single way to win. It is a jungle meta out there for this season, so anything can happen. We've seen the use of the Oscar yesterday.
The new heroes.
Beast Pirates playing it perfectly yesterday, using it to their advantage when they needed it, and looking at the lineups as early as now. Triumph, they choose to go for that Fenrir. They're going for the Ice. They're going for the Jorm, LMX, the Demon Morak, as well as the Soulbinder. And
On
over
the other
UncleRedArmy,
hand, UncleRedArmy chose to have Saint, Soulbinder, JM, LMX, and Ice.
yeah, I see 2
I'm-
LMXs.
I'm
They're
not sure
probably.
if- yeah.
I'm thinking these guys.
I think
are
it's
also
going to be
go
a
for the
physical
Morak.
DPS.
Either the physical DPS or a Morak. Again,
Right.
we also saw the Kalitzberg show shine a lot yesterday. And
So there's a chance that it's going to be Kalitz again.
Could be,
my
could be.
favorite hero.
And again, UncleRedArmy, this is your first runner-up, your second placers from last season, your champion from the lower tier division last season. So again, Triumph is going to have their hands full. Let's see if this team is going to be able to pull out all the stops and try to make something happen, secure themselves. Again, this is a double elimination.
Yeah.
So winning pushes you further. Losing, you still have a chance.
Yes.
So we'll see what's going to happen later. And of course, later on today, we do have a couple more matches. We have a total of 8 teams. We are going
Similar
to see the
to
Beast
yesterday,
Pirates.
total
Yep.
of 8 teams, but the
You
only
know
difference
who's-
is that
You know who's going up against the Beast Pirates? And correct me if I'm wrong. I think you
What do
told
you
me.
think?
So it says Hellraios.Villains.
oh
The
my
last time
God.
I've seen the name Villains, those were your champs. So I don't
Uh-huh.
know.
Actually, yung members is familiar talaga.
we'll
and
see.
they probably changed their name again, but this is definitely the champion from
They are the
last
villains,
season.
and it's been that way for the last
Right.
two seasons. So again, we're still.
Pang ano
there
yan
you
eh,
go.
pang warm up nila yun.
They're going for the Morok for
Ah,
UncleRedArmy.
okay.
Again, map
Morok.
1, it's all about trying to gauge what your opponent is capable of. Morok is one way to do that because, again, if you're able to tank up all of the damage using that Morok, you know that you have a very good chance of securing victory in map 3. Morok being one of the best tanks to anchor up at the enemy base, to anchor up at any of the nodes, alongside, of course, LMX in that scenario. So we'll see
Right.
if UncleRedArmy is going to be able to do something here. Again, this Fenrir pick from Triumph.
I'm wondering kung ano yung magiging gameplay ng UncleRedArmy dito.
We talked-
Although they've showed us a lot of good stuff from last season, but
Yeah.
since this season, it's way too different.
Yeah.
Kasi, again, no fixed lineup. So far, we've seen random composition. Very unusual classes that we haven't been able to use for quite some time na bumalik ulit sa lineup. So,
And we
Yeah.
talked about the momentum game yesterday. UncleRedArmy opting to go for the Saint this time around. Do you think that's going to slow down their gameplay at any point in the match?
I don't think so. Because, again, this is going to be their first game of the day. So, they're still full of energy, I
Yep.
would say.
Hey, Triumph had
Sana
their warm-up.
nakapag-breakfast,
Triumph
diba?
had their warm-up yesterday. They're ready to go. They're hot.
Yeah.
They're ready to go.
UncleRedArmy, ayan, for as long as you had breakfast, yun.
Hey, UncleRedArmy's last match was last year. Let's.
Pero definitely nag-ano naman sila na, nag-train sila, di ba?
For sure, for sure. Again, they're just finalizing everything before we get into this
Right.
matchup, and I mean, it's going to be a very different sort of game style because again, you have the Fenrir, you have that Ice Tower, but over on the side of UncleRedArmy, you have the Saint with a lot more support. Like, again, the team with the most or the better support probably has a better chance of sustaining both the
Sustaining and-
DPS as well as being able to pick up that orb in the middle.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Kasi kahapon, most of the lineup that we've seen doesn't have any Saint at all.
Yeah, they chose
Diba?
not to go for the Saints
Brute
again.
force talaga
Brute
all the
force.
way.
Yeah. All right, looks like we are almost ready to go here. Teams are focused. This is Team Triumph.
Team Triumph. Yeah.
Will they become triumphant here? Will they triumph over last year's or last season's champs of the lower tier division?
Okay, so mukhang nagde-decide pa sila? Or probably they're still waiting for the Okay, so 7 seconds on the clock. UncleRedArmy versus Triumph. First game of the day. Okay, so we are currently seeing UncleRedArmy's POV Kakashi. They're headed towards the middle of the map.
Going straight towards the middle, and Team Triumph is going to beat them there. No backing down from either team already. Again, the damage output's coming out. They're coming from UncleRedArmy, bringing Triumph down to very low HP on both Godzilla as well as PG. Right now, they're waiting for the orbs to come up. They're going to come
Berserker
up in the
up.
next few seconds. So let's see if they're going
Marcus,
to rotate themselves out in time to put the damage coming out from that ice. Looking at bringing them down
Kakashi is
very,
trying
very
to
low.
target something.
Yeah.
Not able to do so. I think they're heading towards the orb collection.
Yep, ready
but
for the
Kakashi
orb
got
collection, but
pinned down
Kakashi got
here.
taken out here. Already we have the yellow and blue orb on the side of Triumph, red and green on the side of UncleRedArmy. Let's see as they go towards the
But
mid
they're
what they're
trying
going to
to
do
delay
here.
Giselle here by the Morok, so I'm not sure if who has the orb right now. Okay, there are...
Yep, they're heading towards the middle here. B gets taken out, so that's one
Yeah,
down on the
first
side of
orb collect is
UncleRedArmy.
gonna be able. Okay, so EW Pro is able to collect the first orb, and they're currently flashing in the middle. Triumph is actually trying to push Uncle Red's armies to their base, and basically owning up the middle of the map. 4 o'clock is on position, so Judgment has been casted, and it's currently targeted by their DPS. EW Pro sustaining the damage being given by the enemy, and I think nothing is happening here. No one is being able to pin down their target. A lot of sustain is happening here. So far, none of them is able to pin down orb from both of the team. Pero Triumph is leading the points by 100 points so far.
Yeah,
so
again,
basically, it's a matter of orb collection kung walang makikita down na orb dito.
correct. So again, Godzilla in snake form, trying to bring them all down. Izell actually gets taken out there as well as B. So Triumph with the
Okay,
DPS,
first orb
they're able
trying
to
to
get
collect
them here.
EW Pro. Marcus is able to collect that orb.
Correct. So Triumph does have the DPS to deal with UncleRedArmy. They're bringing them down very, very low here. EDW Pro in a little bit of trouble as this LMX. They did already get the orb on the side of Team Triumph. So they have to back themselves off and get in position for that next orb in a little bit. EDW Pro and DDE2 easy
DD
for
is trying to pin down.
Getting taken down, very, very low HP on both of these characters from UncleRedArmy. They might actually get taken down here. All the HP going away from the side
Jeb
of
is actually
UncleRedArmy.
sustaining a
Triumph
lot here.
sustaining a lot of
White
damage
orb
on
is
Godzilla.
going to collect the white orb in the middle. So far, there's a lot of
Everybody from
things
Triumph-
happening, clashing everywhere.
Yeah,
but
everybody
the
from
orb
Triumph
collection.
is there, getting taken by Marcus. Yep.
is able to collect that orb. However, Triumph is still leading the points by 600 points. I think they're trying to remove the clash in the middle. So far, B and EW Pro is being cancered by Jeps here, the Morok, and Godzilla on Jorm transformation, trying to pin down B and everyone else around this map. So far, DD2 Easy is also on Jorm transformation, trying to pin down Jeps, but so far nothing is happening here. I think orb is about to appear, and their orb collector is on position already, but they are being pushed down, being pushed back, the UncleRedArmy.
Yeah, the damage output from Triumph is there, Aesop. And again, UncleRedArmy on the back foot right now, trying to reposition themselves for that next orb, but it looks like it's going to be taken again by Marcus in the middle. Triumph, 2,800 points. They're furthering
And
their
they're
lead by
able to
about
pin
700
down one
points.
orb on 3 orbs. UncleRedArmy has 3 orbs as of the moment. Will they be able to sustain this or keep it all the way until the end of the game?
We're wondering if they're going to be able
2,900.
to sustain it. It's not going to be able to sustain. B gets taken out. PG is on the retreat now with their teammates heading straight back towards the mid. It looks like they might actually be able to get that yellow orb on the side of
Ang
Team
dami na nasa
Triumph.
gitna. Okay, white orb.
The
EW
yellow
Pro
orb is ready.
Marcus is
picks
able
it
to
up
collect
again,
the white
and they
orb.
also have the yellow orb, so they sustain 2 orbs on the side of Triumph, 2 orbs on the side of UncleRedArmy. If UncleRedArmy wants to do something, they have to do it now. 4 o'clock's getting taken down. That's another kill on the side of Triumph. They are dominating in this part of the game
I
right
think
now.
B gets
B is
taken
on
down,
the
but
retreat right now,
transformed
getting
to
pushed
Mora.
back by Godzilla. Godzilla not even in Jorm form yet, just waiting for this to go up, and it looks like Godzilla might actually be taken down here. He doesn't have any more life.
Egypt on low
He's got to wait
HP.
for his teammates to come back,
Another
and again,
orb is
they're
appeared.
positioning themselves
Someone
for
is
this
trying
white
to collect
orb.
the orb. Will Marcus be able to collect that orb?
Marcus gets taken down, and UncleRedArmy, they have
They have the chance to
now.
collect the orb.
They have a chance now to get this white orb.
4
4
o'clock.
o'clock is here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it.
EW
Who
Pro
has the
trying
orb?
to collect that orb.
Who has
Still
the
not
white
able
orb?
to.
No, it gets picked up by Jebs. And Triumph with now another couple of seconds left to
3
go. They should be able to pick this
orbs.
up. They get the first win of the day against the last season's champions. Lower tier champions. What a play from Team Triumph.
I think one thing I've noticed
game
that
number
they're
1.
having a hard time collecting the orb for Team UncleRedArmy.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of
Well,
damage
the
coming out.
damage for one. Triumph, they have the answer. So their DPS is there, 100%. That Fenrir pick, they have the DPS. It's there.
So yeah, although they don't have support or like the Saint compared to Red Army, they're still able to penetrate their defensive position, right?
Correct. Again, we talked about it yesterday. It's going to be a big part of winning the game is going to be that momentum. And having that momentum early from Triumph, that they continue to push it, they snowballed all the way through. There were a couple of times where, yes, UncleRedArmy did have a chance to close the gap in terms of points. Unfortunately, they were just not able to do it. Marcus, very consistent, making sure that
I
he was
think
always in
sobrang
position.
busy nila.
Yes.
They were all around the map. And they're not able to, I think I can say that they're not able to, guardian their teammates.
Not
from
only
getting on.
not only that, they were just not able to get to the mid.
Right.
Marcus was always
Nasa
in
gilid
position
lang
once,
sila eh.
exactly.
Diba?
Marcus was always in position once that white orb was almost ready to come up. He was already heading towards the mid once that started to happen. All the rest of it, their team, Godzilla holding on to that Jorm form until the white orb comes up was very clutch because, again, having that Jorm form when you need it the most is when that white orb is up.
Right.
And
So I think
very
the
good
timing,
execution from them.
skill
Yeah.
usage timing is very important in this match as well.
If you noticed, Godzilla was fighting just in human form. That's
Right.
when the orb was down.
I think he
Yeah.
was actually waiting for DD
Yeah.
to transform to Germ first.
Yeah.
And we'll wait for a few seconds before he transformed himself into Jorm as well.
All right, very good, strong performance in game number 1 from Team Triumph. Can they continue with this consistency? Can they force this 2-0, or will UncleRedArmy show us why they are last season's
We can say, we
lower
can
tier
definitely
champs?
say expect the unexpected.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
So
What do you think the
what do you
bans are
think?
going to be here?
I think they're gonna ban Germon.
Jorm?
Yeah.
Well,
Jorm
maybe.
or probably Moro. Depends.
No, so the bans here are going to come from UncleRedArmy.
Yeah.
You have the two bans.
So they might probably ban Fenrir and German.
We'll see.
Yeah. And they might opt out having Saint in their lineup.
Yeah, in map 3, they would probably do away with the Saint unless they want to use the Saint as their anchor with a different, with another character.
Similar to what the other players did yesterday. I think it was Marcus or Bartz.
Oh, no, Bartz.
Bartz, yeah. So, depende kung gaano kakunat and kung paano niya isustain yung damage coming from their opponent. But so far, I think they're discussing their new strategy here. So, UncleRedArmy, you really have to think of a way to counter Team Triumph. Because they've showed us...
They do have a little bit of an advantage, but again, how much of an advantage is it really?
Right, so they have to maximize that advantage that they have right now by banning something or a hero that they think that Team Triumph will have an advantage
Do you
over.
think there's going to be any Oscar shenanigans? There you go. Nope, we're not going to have any Oscar shenanigans in map number 3.
So
Both
they
teams probably know
chose
this. So
to
the
ban
Alinea gets
out
banned
Ellie.
out. The Oscar gets banned out. No one wants to deal with that. We don't have time for this right now. So again, the Alinea gets
I
banned
think
out.
mukhang
The
ano to eh,
Oscar
clash everywhere yung
Yeah,
mangyayari
no one
dito.
wants to play that, Oscar. We don't want to see it. That's boring.
Ano na eh, nagkakaroon na nung tawag na ito.
I mean, it's not boring. It's fun to watch. It's just not fun to play.
Right. Actually, parehas kasi talagang affected, di ba?
Yeah.
So lahat kasi mag-stop eh.
It just feels like you're playing with lag.
Yeah.
So I know no one wants to deal with that right now.
So alam mo na guys ha. Hindi na siya lag. Skill na siya.
UncleRedArmy, they ban it out. Alinea as well as the Oscar. So it looks like the picks here, again, very good chance for them to probably play maybe a nameless, probably play
Yeah, there's a chance
Kalitzberg,
na
for sure.
mag-nameless sila. Or, yeah, Kalitz.
If they do away with the Saint, maybe they do Kalitzberg.
But from previous season, I think walang nagdarongan ng nameless because it's not that efficient.
The thing, though, you have to think about for last season was Alinea was not a class that they would usually ban out.
Yeah.
They would play the Alinea, even though in last season we did have bans. They would let the Alinea through. So having no Alinea, you have to find an alternative for DPS, for your physical DPS. Again, Triumph, they're probably going to go back to that Fenrir.
Ako babalik pa rin ako sa Kalitz eh.
Yeah.
Iba talaga kasi yung nagagawa ng Khaleds. Kasi, I mean, dun sa mga matches from yesterday, di ba? Ang grabe yung delay
Yes.
pag na-transform ka dun sa Khaleds form. So, talagang nakaka-stress or nakaka-pressure din na you have to wait for a few seconds for it to be able to be resurrected.
Correct, correct. Well, we'll see what the pick is going to be here from both teams. Again, UncleRedArmy, they banned out the Alinea for a reason. Again, really, I think there's going to be a nameless pick. Khaleds, again, is to your point, is going to be a very, very good pick in this kind of lineup. Again, because the Oscars banned out, you don't have to worry about not being able to move across the map quickly.
Yes.
Jorm is probably going to be 100% picked here.
Or Morak as well.
Yes. Mora can also be picked.
So siguro, yun nga, for the Team Triumph, magandang combo pa rin talaga yung may Fenrir at the same time may Morak pa.
There we go. And we are going to see a Kafra in play this time around.
So, yes,
yeah,
they still chose to
UncleRedArmy, they will go for the Nameless. Again, Nameless in map 3, as much as you want to hate this
Khaleds.
class, as much as you love Khaleds, Nameless is probably a better pick only because they're able to get around the map very, very quickly.
Yeah.
You have to have insight in order to take it down. Nameless, Kafra, Saint is picked up. They are not going for Jorm on the side of UncleRedArmy here, Aesop. They're going to go all out as far as DPS is concerned. They even chose to go with Ice in this scenario. So LMX, Soulbinder, Ice, Saint, Kafra, and Nameless on the side of UncleRedArmy. Triumph, they're going to go for your standard picks that we've seen them play, that we've seen them execute very well at. They're going to go for the Soulbinder. They have the Jorm. They have the Morok. They have the LMX. They have the Kafra this time around, and they will be playing that Fenrir, which, again, the control from
Right.
Fenrir.
Ang galing ng Fenrir
That's
talaga
going to be
nila
a very
even from
big,
yesterday's match.
big factor.
So siguro,
in this
considering
game.
na magaling talaga yung Fenrir nila, baka somehow makonsider ni UncleRedArmy bantayan talaga yung Fenrir.
Correct, correct.
Or baka ang gawin naman ni Triumph is i-delay sila sa base nila, di ba? From coming out.
If UncleRedArmy is able to get their anchors in place early, then they have a very good chance.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're squishy as hell.
Oh, yun lang.
They are all very, very squishy. And I say squishy because the DPS from Triumph, we saw that earlier. They have the damage. They have the damage to deal with UncleRedArmy's tanks. They have the damage to deal with UncleRedArmy's characters. And in this game, it doesn't look like UncleRedArmy has a tank outside of LMX. We'll see. Maybe that Kafra is going to go for a more utility build. Maybe the Saint has higher res. I don't know.
so,
Damage reduction, we'll see.
I think they've started already. Hopefully they're all ready as well.
Yep, it looks like we are ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
So we
I can
should
see it.
transition to the
Just counting down.
main screen in just a little bit. We'll see them once
So,
they get in.
sino kaya yung mag-pair up dito na class, di ba? Kasi usually, di ba, from
We
old
saw
season,
we saw Triumph keep their LMX together with the Kafra. The Kafra likes to cut, to your point, back and forth. So we'll see. UncleRedArmy on the black side,
And
Triumph
there you
on
have
white,
it.
and here we go. Already out the gate, we see UncleRedArmy head towards, I think this is the 9 o'clock mark or the 3 o'clock?
Yes, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So, ang dami nila sa 9 o'clock, apat, kagad.
Already they picked this up, and again, UncleRedArmy on the black. They
Ang
head
bilis.
directly. If you notice, they went directly to
Yeah, sa
the
base.
enemy node. So they are going to go out all out with the damage. Here you go with
Okay,
DD2
so
easy
Monday
for
dilim nga nila.
Attorney, trying to bring everybody down, and he might actually be able to block. He does the teleport here,
Ang
and again,
bilis
they're
nun.
just using their damage. They say we don't need tanks. We
Okay, so
have the
mag-a-anchor na
damage.
sila
The best
dito.
defense is a good offense, and we're seeing that from UncleRedArmy.
There, nakaabang na
Triumph doesn't
kaagad.
look like-
Nagiging aggressive masyado si DD.
I don't see anyone from Triumph leaving their base. I'm not
Right.
sure if this is if there's any issue. Is there an issue? Nobody from Triumph is
I'm not
leaving their
sure.
base.
Yeah.
I mean, if this is real, hey chat, is this real?
I feel like I'm facing against LG Spirit right now.
This is me in solo queue.
Yeah, me too. Whenever I face super duper strong
This
enemy.
is me with 700 points in solo queue matching up against an average 1K team.
Mukhang masakit nga talaga to.
Well, okay. Well, I think this might be this could very
Mukhang
well be
ano
a
to?
redo.
Mukhang bigay yung mangyayari dito.
Is this a
But,
redo?
not... Okay, so
All right, I don't know what's happening. I think I'm not sure if this is a redo. Maybe we can get some insight into what's going to happen here. But for the most part, it does look like Triumph is not going to be able to leave their base. Doesn't look like anybody got disconnected. Maybe there's a...
maybe it's a bug where you can't, because I've experienced that bug sometimes where you can't get
Oh,
out
you
from the
can't
base.
leave the base?
Yeah, you can't leave the base.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. Can we see is the barrier still up?
Yeah, the barrier is still up.
Oh, no.
I noticed because
well.
it's umiilaw eh.
Okay, okay,
Umiilaw
okay,
yung
okay,
barrier.
okay. So that's probably going to be a redo. But I mean,
Ay,
you saw the game. Oh, this is.
Ayan na, na-reveal na kagad yung game plan.
Game plan. The game plan has been
alam na
exposed.
kagad ni Triumph.
So if you saw what happened there, and again, this is probably. I don't know if this is going to happen again. UncleRedArmy headed straight for the enemy node,
Right.
the base node, and decided that they wanted us to anchor up at 9.
Yeah.
Um,
So ano kayong,
that'll give them the full left side triangle.
you're able to get the gist of what UncleRedArmy is about to do.
And that's so again that play is very good because at that point you just have to have one person stepping at 3 o'clock just to
Yeah.
keep up the pressure.
Right.
Once you're able to hold those 3 nodes, I mean that's going to be a big one. So we'll see if that's
So
gonna
while we are waiting, we can probably read some comments here.
Alright, go
So starting out from Alan Harris De Hoya. Ayun, sabi. Ano no, Yutsuba. Let's go Team Egg na walang E. Team GG pala yun. Okay. And, ano to? Sheila Naval Mostaza. Go Team Triumph. And Nice Chua. Go HR. Michael Solis Cabral said, good luck. Ayun. And Carlo Garcia, shoutout Adol Smurf this. Nagawa na kita ng short clip, i-post ko na ba? Ayun. Ano, pang wala na dito si
for the
Smurf this.
TikToks.
For the TikToks, yan. It said, good luck, Triumph. Ayun. She's also cheering for Triumph. Alan Harris De Hoya, go Marcus Godzilla. Yan.
Yeah, well,
Carla Olivas,
Godzilla's a
ayun,
beast.
said good luck. Yan. So, neutral. Very neutral yung pag-cheer niya. Yan. Aya Disher. Mga idol ko yan. Sino yung idol dyan? Henry Lim said, Kodox mahina. Ayun. Hindi pa nga naglalaro, mahina na kagad man. And Paji said, pa-shoutout naman kay Idol Smurf this, mga boss. I don't think Smurf is still here with us today. But yesterday, probably yes.
Maybe they'll
He
stop
was
by.
here.
You
Yeah.
don't know.
So, pag-pray nyo na lang mag-stop by dito or puntahan nyo na lang dito yan sa High Grounds Café,
Get him a cab.
Quezon City. Ayan. So, si ano naman? Si Ikwans Shahif. All the best. So, nag-heart lang si Chaliza Papio. Remy Ong said, shoutout to Fly Solo GG. Pabili mo na XL. Ayan. Kaya ka na maglaro. Ayan. So, we've just had I think, bug in-game.
Technical in-game difficulty.
Right? You're trying to figure out what's going to happen next, and we're just waiting for it. Pero tingin ko, ang nangyari dito man, gumamit na ng mga consumables.
I don't
Yun lang
know.
yung problem.
Again, yeah. So the thing is, though, right? The advice to the teams was you have to use your consumables.
Oo,
You
and
should
tagal
wait for 45
mag-cooldown nun,
seconds.
di ba?
Yeah. So we'll
Apart
see.
from 45 seconds, there's this alloy,
Yeah, correct.
di ba?
So
Na
there are
it takes
cooldowns.
around 6 minutes.
Yeah, to cool down. So we'll see. Again, hopefully the teams didn't use their alloys or their consumables, but
But for sure,
This
ginamit
was-
na nila
this
kasi
was-
may nakalabas eh.
yeah, this wasn't a disconnect issue, right? This was an issue in game where they weren't even able to leave. So big bug. Hopefully it doesn't cause any further delays, but we'll see. We'll see.
Right. Dave Wilbur Abril. Ayun, si Loki. Pa-shoutout po kay Kodox, may gusto ipakita sa mga tao dyan. Ano yung gusto mong pakita, Kodox, ha? Ayan, share mo na yan.
Shout out to everybody that's watching on the Facebooks and the YouTubes.
Ayan. So again, guys, don't forget to share
Share the streams.
the stream from Facebook and YouTube, and it must be on public.
Yeah.
Ayan. Napakaseryoso naman ni Boss Kodox. Ayan.
Members of Kalbonatics in the crowd.
Pangiti-ngiti lang yan, pero may gustong ipakita yan sa mga tao.
Getting ready to fight.
Si Kodox.
There's your MVP. What is it? Top
Ayan.
support?
Tita Lachelle, ayun.
Yeah,
Shout out. Ayan, mukhang. Ayan, Boss Saif.
There's the
Ayan,
Hellraios.Villains.
si Stan.
The Hellraios.Villains.
Hellraios. Ayan, mga chill-chill lang muna tayo.
Now look, it's the Excelsiors.
Yeah. Alright. Idol ko yan, yung Excelsiors. Idol ko yung nakasalamin sa Excelsiors eh.
Where? Which one? Which one? So again, they're just getting themselves
I
back
think
in
mukhang
play.
okay na.
Yeah.
Pa.
You can hear Nikki.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
Nikki.
guys can hear Nikki.
You
Ayan.
can hear Nikki through our
High
mics.
blood na naman si Madam Nikki. Ayun. Hello. Ayan, si Buster and si Kami, ang kanyang love of his life. Yun. Buster! Na in love. Ayan, hello po sa inyo. Pag nakablue, ano yun, di ba?
Hello,
Viewers.
Medyo matagal to kasi talaga.
Mukhang mag-i-interview si Nikki, ah. Ayan na.
Hello.
Naka-ano na.
Hello?
Naka-ready na. Naka-pick na ng...
Parang may bago na akong co-host.
may plano na kagad si Nikki, oh.
We are the voices.
May
in your
co-host na
head.
kagad.
We are your virtual co-hosts.
So for today's video, ayun, mag-i-interview tayo ng mga players.
We're just gonna narrate Nikki's
Yeah.
vlog.
Math. Arithmetic.
Ayun.
We're gonna narrate Nikki's vlog. Instead of just narrating Nikki's vlog, we're just gonna
Right.
throw it over to Nikki for her little
Yeah,
interviews.
for now, Nikki, take it away.
Hello, thank you so much, Yogurt and Aesop. You're still here live with me sa TNC High Grounds na Mas Marato. And guys, it's still me, Nikki with my co-host, Nico. Iniwan mo ako doon, partner. Anyway, I have here a player and an on-site viewer. So, kindly introduce yourself, sir.
Hello. I'm Nikong. My ID that's using is
All right,
Battlefield
so, Sir Nikong, do you want to have a keycap?
ID. Yes, of course. That's why I
Huwag ako in
I
English.
presented the
Palaban. Okay, so Nikki tsaka Nico. Eto na tayo ni. Okay, may bagong co-host na ako Alright, so we have 3 categories. Life Sciences, Arithmetic, o RMC.
Seryoso ba yun? RMC siya.
RMC, ayaw mo na arithmetic.
No, thanks na lang.
Okay, sa RMC, my question is, what's your favorite job and bakit?
Siyempre GX.
Bakit?
Ay, hindi pala. SBX pala dito.
SBX. Bakit SBX?
I think kasi yun yung na-enjoy ko na job talaga since nung nag-start ako maglaro ng Ragnarok Mobile, Eternal Love.
How long have you been playing yung assassin role?
How long? Siguro inabot ng 2 years ata yun or 3 years. Kasi matagal na rin nag-stop since.
Ayun. So kindly shoutout mo naman yung team mo and yun, anyone you wanna thank.
Ay, shoutout sa team APR. Ito mga nahihiya pa.
Ayun.
And of course, yung wife ko and yung baby ko at home watching.
Ayun.
I
Nakasupport
love you,
sa'yo.
both. Oo naman.
Sabihin mo, I love you.
Uy, I love you both.
Ay. Yun, very family-oriented talaga tayo dito sa RMC Season 3. Pero ito, bago ko ito ibigay sa'yo, chant lang tayo. Pag sinabi kong RMC, sabihin mo Season 3. Ready? Okay, RMC!
Season 3!
Woo!
Thank you, RMC.
Yeah, pinahirapan kita dun no? Alright, next, keycaps. Di ba ang dali lang ng tanong? Champs! Hello, you want key? Kami! I think Kami. Sis! Hi sis! Good morning! Alright. Which one do you like? Elenia or Saint? Hawak niya na, oh. Alright. So, we have here another on-site viewer, imported. Okay, kindly introduce yourself, sis.
Hi, I'm Kami. Nice to meet you all.
Where are you from, Kami?
I'm from Australia, and I flew here this time, first time to Philippines. So, yeah.
Okay, hopefully you enjoy your stay here in the Philippines.
Thank
How
you.
do you find Philippines?
Hot. Very hot.
Very
So
hot.
damn hot. Oh my god.
Okay. So, Kami, I just have a question for you. But before that, do you wanna invite them to follow your page? Because Kami here is also a content creator for ROM Eternal Love, right?
Yes. Thank you. Please follow me. Thank you. Salamat po.
Salamat po. Turuan ba natin to ng Tagalog? Ano ba ituturo? Have you taught her Tagalog words? Okay.
I can't say it on air.
No. Okay. May I ask which team are you rooting for?
Well, my account will be played in a PR team, so I want to root for them. But I also want to root for all my friends that are playing, so I also want to support Hellraios.Villains. So good luck.
Good luck to the players. Okay, question. Arithmetic, life sciences, or RMC related question?
Do I have a question for them?
Yeah, I do have.
Okay.
No. You just pick a category. From which category you wanna...
Any. Try.
Any. Okay, arithmetic, 64 times 2 divided by 8 to the square root of 5.
I can't do math.
Just kidding. Okay, Kami, just wanna ask you what's your favorite job role and why?
My favorite is Saint.
Obviously.
Yes.
Why?
Because I've played that job since the beginning. And I actually never changed for 7 years.
Wow, 7 years.
Favorite job.
Okay, everyone give it up for Kami, our resident saint. Grabe, 7 years. This is for you,
old.
Kami.
Thank you.
Okay, last one. We have Elenia. Any Elenia user? Oh, you wanna interview? Yes. Sir, kindly introduce yourself.
Dr. Say po.
Ano pong IGN?
Dr.
Dr.
Say.
Says, hi. What's your guild? Saan ka galing guild?
I'm from Big Read po actually.
Sa VG, what VG?
Big Read.
Big Real.
Yes.
Okay, so are you guys gonna play here sa upper tier division?
Yes po, mag-play kami with...
Shout out your teammates. Hi. Shout out mo yung teammates mo.
Do yung mga teammate ko yung Excelsior.
Spell.
Pwede red na lang.
Parang hindi mo kaya spell. Okay, so you mentioned that you're a lenient user. Kindly name 3 skills. 3 skills ng isang Elenia.
Dolan.
Tama ba yun?
Shackles. Tapos yung Meteor.
Okay. Tama ba yun? Tama ba yun, guys? Mali daw. Okay. Sige, ibibigay na natin to sa kanya. Last one question. Anong question mo, sir?
Wala na.
Okay, ganito. Later on, no? Lalaban kayo. Clutch time. Kaso nga lang, medyo na-choke yung kasama mo. Ang gagawin mo?
Sasakay ako sa kalaban.
Tutulungan mo na lang yung kalaban para panalo ka pa rin.
Hindi, kasi kapag sumakay ako sa kanila, si Linya, so pwede akong makapag-deal pa rin ng damage.
Oy, grabe ka naman doon. Nakala ko joke time. Seryoso ka.
Seryoso?
Oh yeah. Dr. Sai, once again, anyone you wanna say thank yous or shoutouts?
Shoutout po sa kay Dr. Sai mismo. So, Doc, yun lang po.
Yun. Dahil dyan, meron ka Linya Keycaps. Thank you so much, ROM, Eternal Love, RMC Season 3, and kay Missy E Gaming. For now, let's throw it back to our amazing shoutcasters, Yogart and Aesop.
And all we ever do is throw it back.
Right.
All we ever do is throw it back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Again, for the most part, we are still going to have UncleRedArmy versus Team Triumph. That's going to happen in just a bit. So what happened earlier, a little bit of a mix-up. So what's going to happen, we're going to go straight into Game 3.
Game 3.
Both teams have agreed that it's going to be 1-1 for reasons that they can only decide on their own. So it's going to be,
I think
again,
nag-usap
Uncle
na
Red
sila
Army.
and
Yeah,
yun
they
na
were
nga.
able to talk it through, and it's going to be 1-1.
Nag-agree naman.
We're
both
going to go into
teams.
map number 2. So in this case, what do you think the game plan is going to be here, Aesop?
I think
we
for
don't
the,
have to speculate for too
the
long.
Team Triumph, they're gonna be sticking to the same lineup.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
they
Uncle
can't.
Red, they can't. Uncle Red
They
Army is
just
going to ban
banned
out the Fenrir. Triumph does ban out the Alinea. So in this case, yeah, we're going to see the nameless for sure. So
nameless.
the nameless is going to be the pick for Team Triumph. Uncle Red Army has also opted to go for the nameless. The only difference here that we're going to see is
They do have Saint
a
for the
Saint.
Uncle Red Army,
Yeah.
while Triumph does have
Morok, yeah. So they're going to go for the Morok this time around. So we'll see if this is going to be a very big difference maker. Uncle Red Army, of course, they are opting to go for the Saint because, again, if they want to go for that game style where they just post up in the middle area of the map or the middle platform, Saint is a very good class in order to deal with any oncoming attacks coming from Triumph. So
Right.
same thing can be said if they want to
I
Fortress
think
of
Uncle
Solitude
Red Army
on
has the firepower.
yeah, on
and
the side of the
sustain.
map, though. Yeah, but Triumph does have the firepower, too.
Firepower.
Yeah. So the thing is, though, they don't have the...
Support.
No, they
Kyrie.
don't have the Fenrir this time around.
Yeah.
So we'll see if the Nameless is going to come into play for them. It looks like everybody is
I
ready
think this
to
is
go.
going to be the first time that they will be playing Nameless. Is it? Because I think Kulasog have been playing Fenrir all along.
Yeah, yeah.
So tingnan natin yung game style dito ng Triumph kasi medyo nag-iba yung lineup talaga. I mean yung pinaka-main DPS nila, which is the Fenrir, have changed into Nameless. So right now they're heading towards platform. Pero hindi, medyo nagde-delay sila.
Yeah, no, Uncle Red Army made it up to the platform first, and it looks like they are going to say they have the high ground. Let's see if Triumph is going to try to jump up here, trying to go in. Will they be able to jump in? It looks like they already have a couple of their team members up, and again, the damage is already coming out there. Are they going to be able to do anything here? They're already bringing down everybody on Uncle Red
There's
Army down to very low.
31M.
Kakashi, the first one to fall. DD too easy for a 30, just a very low HP right now. Are they going to be able to take them down? It looks like, yes, they will be able to. He's going to have to be sent back to the base, and again, that's
Godzilla's
already
being
4 kills.
cancered.
On the side of Team Triumph, they have 4 orbs already.
4
Aesop
orbs agad
dominating
si
here
Triumph.
in the middle.
Grabe
Again,
yun.
Godzilla waiting in the wings. He doesn't even have his Jorm form up
Okay,
just
mukhang
yet.
pababa na sila.
Again, they're all
And
just
I
trying to
think
hold on here.
may
Again, with the
pressure
4
na
orbs,
ginagawa.
they just have to keep this up. They just have to hold on to these 4 orbs, and it looks like they are doing a very good job
Yes.
showing dominance early on. JFEP's in Demon
They're
Morok form,
actually sticking
pushing them
together
back
and
here
not-
and saying,
did not choose
we
to go
hold the
down."
top platform here. Again,
Yeah.
Marcus already moving, of course, to the side, picking up that white orb on the side while the rest of his team defending this top platform. Uncle Red Army, they have no answer to this for now, and it looks like they are still trying to push them up here, but again, they have to try to take
kinukulang
them
yung
down.
firepower. Pero
They
they're
do
able
take
to
down the
pin
red
the
orb for
red
once,
orb,
but
yeah.
here comes Godzilla in dragon form. Let's see if he's going to be able to take down anybody on the side of Team Uncle Red Army, dropping very, very low here. Let's see if they're able to push them back.
Na-drop
Triumph
yung Jorm.
holding this here right now. They do have the red orb on the side of
Takashi
Uncle Red
is about
Army,
to go
so
down, pero
let's
naka-recover
see.
pa rin naman dito so far.
Yep,
And
Uncle
I think
Red
he's
Army.
taking a lot of damage coming from Kulasog. And napakasakit ni Kulasog dito kahit naka-nameless na siya dito. So parang he's trying to block all of the DPS coming from by the stairs.
Yep,
So
Godzilla,
far, 2-2 na yung
Godzilla
orb.
in Jorm form here, so let's see if they're going to be able to push them back again. Containing this whole top platform at the moment. Godzilla, look at the damage output coming out from him. And again, bringing DD too easy for a trading down. EDW Pro almost going to be dropping. B also very low HP.
Izel also on
EDW
target
gets taken
and
out.
gets
Let's see,
taken out as
Izel
well.
also going to be taken down here. And again, that's
And 3
another kill.
orbs.
Triumph
Triumph
already
still
at
leading the
19
points.
kills here, holding on to this top platform, not making it easy for Uncle Red Army. They've also been able to take down one of the orbs, but that's fine. Again, as long as they're fighting
Si
here on the
Godzilla
top
free
platform,
hit.
there's a lot of pressure here. Godzilla not even in Jorm form just yet. It looks like he is going to be pushed back to the base.
Right.
Again, Triumph, they do lose one of their orbs.
I think
or
na
2 of
wala,
their
dalawang orbs
Yep.
na. So, continuous pa rin. They're still leading the point for about more than 1,000. And they're trying to recover the orb that has been taken out by the Uncle Red Army. And
Yep,
Uncle Red
Uncle
Army
Red
has
Army.
3 orbs right now. They're actually trying to push back their base. And probably they're gonna defend it.
No, right now, so Mark is able to pick up that yellow orb. And again, they're trying to push the issue. They're trying to make sure that they can actually get these two orbs to one side of the map and try to defend it from there. But again,
Mukhang nahihirapan
let's see.
mag-push sila UncleRedArmy dito. No?
They're moving as a unit now, Uncle
Nabablock
Red Army,
sila,
but
nabablock.
unfortunately they're being chased down by Godzilla. And again, they're trying to see if they can jump out here. Let's see if they're going to be able to survive. It looks like they will be okay
Bumalik
for now.
sa platform.
Yeah, I think what is it, Kafra teleported?
Yes.
Yeah, they used, I think there was a Kafra transport there.
And
So-
there's a blue orb
Yep,
up
and right
for
now,
steal as well.
Uncle Red Army, they are now in control of this top platform.
Kulasog has
If
been
they're
taken
able to
down
hold this
here.
hold on to this here, Marcus actually gets taken out. So that's 0 orbs on the side of Team Triumph. Uncle Red Army now controlling this top platform. Let's see if they're going to be able to
Godzilla
jump
on
in here.
Jorm transform
Yep,
and trying
the damage
to
output is
EW
there.
Pro.
He's pushing him
And
down.
EW Pro gets
He's chasing him
taken down.
He does get taken down here.
May soul na pull dito, pero another orb is available. Uncle Red Army doesn't have any orbs of the moment, and Triumph is still leading the points for about 1,000. So far, two orbs pa rin dito, while Uncle Red Army is able to recover 1 orb, and I think Marcus is able to take that orb, and they currently have 3 orbs so far. 3,100 points for Team Triumph, while 1,000 or 2,000 points for Uncle Red Army. They're still having a hard time trying to pin down Triumph's defensive lineup.
And right now-
Triumph is also playing offensive here, very offensive.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's just not enough damage for them to actually break into this Triumph lineup. And again, Uncle Red Army, they're trying to regroup right now, trying to get their bearings
White
in order
orb.
here.
Ayun,
White orb getting
nakulit pa
picked
si
up here.
Jeps.
Exactly, and again, here comes that snake form in Godzilla. The damage output is going to be there to back his team up. They're going to be able to bring them down. The HP dropping very low for B, in just a little bit of trouble. Godzilla actually gets taken out here. But again, here comes the attack from Uncle Red Army. They have to do it now. They have to make something happen. They have to take out J Feps here. If they're able to take him out,
Grabe
then they
yung
should
sustain ni
have a
Japes.
little bit of...
Grabe, apat na yun.
Oh God, there's like 4 people hitting on him, but he's not the
Walang
unkillable Demon
bawas.
King in
Grabe
play here
yung
by
tank ni Jeps.
Jeps. And that's gonna be it,
Ang
2-1.
lakas ng tangke.
Uncle Red Army, the lower tier champions from last season, have been pushed down again to the lower bracket. Triumph, they come out triumphant in game number 1.
Bumawi.
2-1 in
Nag-iba
favor
yung
of
ano
Team
nila
Triumph.
ngayon game style
Yep.
No, mas naging aggressive, mas naging align, sync.
Again, you saw the aggression at the top
Right.
on that mid platform.
Actually, si Uncle Red Army yung nagpa-delay, I think so.
No. Uncle Red Army went to the platform first, and they were holding the high ground. Triumph had to fight up into it. And again, they were able to get in very, very
Yeah,
quickly.
nasa
with the
gitna
Kafra.
kaagad.
It was the Kafra. I
Ang
think
galing
it was
nung
their
ano
Kafra that was able to get in.
Although hindi ganun ka-tanky, instead of jab tanking that damage, si Kafra yung nag-dive in.
Because the Kafra can teleport people with them.
Oh yeah.
So I think the Kafra brought Godzilla, because I didn't see Godzilla blink.
Possible. Pero ang ganda pa rin nung pinakita na ng game dito. So, that was unexpected na ayun, bumawi si Triumph kay Uncle Red Army. So, as we've said earlier talaga, iba yung mga laruan this season.
Yeah.
Kasi no fixed lineup so far that we've seen. So, looking at the previous match from game 1, map 1, so nandito yung okay naman lahat ng firepower nandito eh. But I'm not sure what happened here. Although the Uncle Red Army has enough support, I don't think they are able to actually penetrate Triumph's team here. Or actually, I think Uncle Red Army won. Triumph
No, Triumph won round
this
1.
one.
Yeah.
And Uncle Red Army won the game 2. Pero ang kunit talaga ni Jeps dito eh. He's been taking a lot of damage coming out from Uncle Red Army. Pero walang magawa si Uncle Red Army so far. And for map 2, eto nga yun wherein Jep is able to sustain the damage coming out from 4 people na yung nagtutulungan dito. Si DD, si B, si... Ano pa to? 4 o'clock. May SB na.
It was all 4 of them, and again,
Tinuha na lahat.
DD2EZ
Pero grabe
was
pa rin,
even
no?
in Jorm form while that was happening. So again, we are going to see Triumph proceed to the next round. All Pinoy Returnees versus Kalbonatics. That's going to happen next up. The winner of that match will face Triumph. The loser will drop, of course, to face UncleRedArmy and
Right.
fight for tournament life. Again, looking at the bracket, Hellraios.Villains up against Beast Pirates, the champions from the lower tier versus the champions from Season 2. We are also going to see Team GG versus Team Excelsior. And again, we are going to see a bunch of exciting games in the upper tier division
Right.
today. Ace up.
So I think sa Hellraios.Villains tsaka Beast Pirates, medyo na-excite ako sa match na to kasi pares malakas din yung members. Diba?
Yeah.
And from what we've seen yesterday, ang ganda ng adjustment na ginawa ng Beast Pirates. So, ang tanong nandito is, mame-maintain ba nila yung ganung strategy from yesterday? Are they gonna be changing something? Are they gonna be changing their composition? Because I think parang iba yung main DPS nila. I think Dance was the main DPS.
I mean, that's
on
the
every
question.
first
That's
game.
the question that'll be answered once we have the bans. Again,
Right.
Hellraios.Villains in this case. This is probably going to be the first time they're facing up against Beast Pirates.
Yeah.
So Beast Pirates right now, again, they are going to have their hands full for sure. If they're going to pull out any of the Oscar, Oscar techniques, well, Hellraios let them go. So we'll be back in a little bit with all Pinoy Returnees versus Kalbonatics. We'll go to a quick break. See you in a bit.
Bye. And
All right, looks
we're
like we're back. We're back with the ROM C Season 3 Philippines Flag Upper Tier Division.
Right.
Ace up, we saw the Team Triumph take down UncleRedArmy last game. We are going to see the all Pinoy Returnees versus Team Kalbonatics in just a bit. What do you think is going to happen here?
I don't know yet. Kasi
We don't know yet.
mahirap sabihin eh. Pero I would say,
Do you think we're going to see the same sort of gameplay that we saw yesterday, where people were banning the Alineas, they're banning the Cafras?
well,
Or do you think that they're
definitely
just
that's
gonna
gonna
let those
happen. I'm more concerned of the consistency of Team Beast Pirates towards Hellraios.Villains.
Oh, we'll see them face each other. But for the top tier teams, like, do you think there's any difference between how the top tier teams are going to be playing versus what we saw yesterday? Again, I asked that
There
because
might be,
we saw UncleRedArmy go for that Saint. They were pushing
Yeah.
the issue, keeping the Saint.
yeah.
Or do you think that this team is going to go for a more aggressive lineup, similar to what we saw yesterday?
Since so far we've only seen one team from the upper tier division that with their team composition that they haven't taken out the Saint yet in the lineup. So based on that, other teams might have a Saint as well. Pero
Yeah.
considering the firepower, that's the advantage of having brute force all the way by not having Saint at all. So I think that's something that higher tier division might consider.
If this teams or if these two teams decide not to go for a Saint, again, we've seen them at a change so much. And then this time around, again, so UncleRedArmy, they did force the issue with the Saint. They did try to use the Saint.
Yeah.
If we see something similar to yesterday, I think that all throughout the rest of the tournament, it's something we can expect. But again, yeah, to your point, this is we are only seeing the
One
second top tier
Yeah,
team.
yeah. Second top tier.
Second match of two top tier teams. So
Right.
I mean,
Pero-
nothing really. I don't think anything really changes, depending on the ban, of course.
Yeah.
If they opt to ban the Elinea in this case, we could probably see a much slower match, but I don't think it's going to be too slow.
Siguro-
Again,
siguro
both teams would
kung
still
hindi-
have Jorm as the DPS.
Yeah. I think kung hindi nila binaban yung Ilinia,
Oh, they do
which
not ban. Okay.
eto yung nangyari ngayon.
All Pinoy returnees, they banned the ice.
Right.
This is a very, they're 100% going to pick an Alinea. The question is, what are they going to use for the mount? In a lot of games that we've seen, again, they do
might
opt to go
still
for the
use,
nameless as the
Yeah,
mount.
nameless or Jorm. Or
Yeah.
Morok as well. So those are the three. I think,
The thing
main
is,
ones.
Kalbonatics ban out the LMX.
Right.
So their
I think
gameplay.
kung mag-e-eli sila,
Yeah.
para silang, alam mo yun, may advantage. Pero
Yeah.
pagalingan ng execution.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again,
Yeah.
for the most part, if you ban out the LMX, you're
Pabilisan ng down.
yeah, they are probably going to go for the one pick off at a time.
Right.
Focus down one
Or
person
kung
at a
malakas
time.
talaga yung damage output ng Ellie ng isang team dyan, yun yung mas mag-overpower. Pagalingan magdolan.
Yeah. Again, the Saint.
Parang ano siya, bumalik siya sa old season by banning the LMX and
The
banning
ice,
the ice
yeah.
as well. So, tingnan natin. They might play the previous lineup from old seasons.
But what are the DPS types that can actually pierce right away? Like, so again, you have the Jorm.
Khaleds.
You can go for
Fenrir.
Calyx, yeah. Soulbinder's probably going to be 100% picked here.
Sarah Allen.
Well, no, we're not going to see any of those shenanigans. We're not going to see Sarah Allen. We're not going to see any Oscars. Not today.
Not today. But definitely there's going to be a Cafra.
Maybe Beast Pirates might do something.
Right.
Yeah.
Or Kalbonatics. Nag-Doram yan last season. So baka may Doram ulit, di ba?
Yeah. Cafra.
We'll never know.
We'll see. They're finalizing their picks.
Right. So,
Again,
kung,
banning the ice is a very clear indicator that they want to put their eggs into the Ilinia damage basket. So let's see if it's going to help them in any way. Game number 1 would be for them as well. They're going to be able to gauge if Kalbonatics can fight into their DPS. So
pagalingin na lang talaga. Pabilisan magdolan. Kasi kung halimbawang gusto mo bumilis magdolan, and especially it's map 1, you're gonna be using Jorm as a mount. Kasi first off, may blink. Di ba? Kung na-blinkan mo yung Jorm ng kalaban, ikaw na yung may advantage na, debuff mo na yun eh. Although it's a chance pa rin. Di ba?
yeah.
So still, nauna kang makalapit. So pabilisan na lang din ng kamay makapagdolan to. Unang
We'll see.
bumagsak, yun yung ma-wipe out. Pero, ewan ko kung paano makarecover
That's why I'm thinking they will not put their Jorm as the mount.
Pero kung hindi Jorm ang mount ng isang team dito, ang tagal nilang makalapit para madolan yung isang Ellie din na may mount.
Or maybe they do have the Jorm as the mount, but also as the DPS.
Yeah, that's possible. Kasi
then
pwede ka
say-
naman mag-play
yeah,
ng
yeah.
switching. So, tingnan natin. Baka magkaroon ng mirror match dito na wala lang talagang LMX. So, there's a chance na may Kafra, may Jorm. Of course, there's gonna be a Saint. And physical DPS 1 just to balance out the lineup. Definitely there's gonna be a Morok here. Hopefully. Pag may Morok tapos walang LMX, ubusan to.
Yeah.
Diba? Pero all Pinoy rejects, Kalbonatics, parehas na may firepower.
All Pinoy returnees.
Returnees, yeah, I'm sorry.
They changed
They
their
branded.
brand.
Yeah. My bad.
They're no longer the rejects.
All Pinoy returnees na. Wala na yung reject. So, all Pinoy returnees and Kalbonatics, parehas yan may firepower. Pagalingan na lang talaga sa player. Ayan. So, sino yung mas magaling? Mag-Ellie at ano dito? What do you call this? Mag-Uber. Diba? And
there
we
go.
have it. So, again, for all Pinoy returnees, they chose to have Hela, Morok, SB, Jorm, Ellie, and Kafra without Saint.
Both teams opting to go for the Hela, but it looks
Right.
like Kalbonatics, they might actually go for the nameless mount, it looks like.
Right.
They do not have a Jorm. They have a Morok on the side of Kalbonatics. So they're not playing Jorm on the side of Kalbonatics, which
Yeah.
means, again, having a
Depende,
nameless
parehas
mount.
mabilis din nameless eh.
Yeah, yeah.
Diba? So, parehas mabilis. Ang sana, si All Pinoy Rejects may insight.
Yeah.
Diba? Yung Ellie nila.
But
Otherwise,
again, Kalbonatics could also opt to have the Morok as the mount. We'll see.
pwede, Pwede mag-switching naman ng mount. But I think sa initial clash, ang mangyayari dito is kay nameless siya sasakay.
And the question that we asked has been answered. We are not going to see any Saints. So, again, both teams opting to go for that all-out aggression. We are going to see the Hela if they want to go late, but for the most part, both teams, it looks like they're ready to fight fight head on.
Any minute
So
now. Nagsishake na. Ayan na. Shake.
there's your MVP from last season.
Yes. Tita Lachelle's team. Saint? MVP Saint? Is it?
Yeah,
No.
wasn't she MVP Saint?
I
Or
think
LMX?
LMX, I think.
Yeah.
Ayan. Straight na straight yung buhok niyan. Kukulot yan pag na ano. Ayan. Si Kodox nakikita ko sa dulo. Ayan. Pangiti-ngiti lang. Chill na chill. Feeling ko si Kodox pa rin yung ano na yun. Ellie dito eh. Galingan mo, Kodox ah. Madaming nanonood sa'yo.
A lot of people shouting him out.
Oo. Diyos ko. So, Kodox. Nakasalalay sa'yo.
And hopefully we don't have any. Again, I don't want to see any Oscars.
Oo, no?
Yeah.
Para kang naglalag eh.
All right, it looks like we are already almost ready to go. All the teams are ready.
Wala
Ready and
bang,
waiting.
wala bang advanced class? Puro hero lang ba? Sabi ni Arc Gods.
I mean,
I mean, you have...
you have the option to for sure,
Oh,
but
pero-
they're playing the classes that are
most
meta.
effective,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you have to play like as much as people want to go off meta, you probably can't be as competitive
Right.
if you don't. You
Hindi
know,
siya
if you're
ganun
not playing the
ka-efficient.
meta. Yeah.
Although you can still use.
You can for sure, but it's just the hero classes are meta.
Yeah, so I guess we've started.
All right, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, ready to go. Aesop, here we go. Straight out the gate, Kalbonatics versus the all Pinoy Returnees in the upper tier division. Both teams heading towards, it looks like the 3 o'clock mark. Let's see if the damage output is going to be there. Welcoming them is the Kafra, and already the jump in from this Jorm as well as the Alinya. Damage output is there, but it looks like they might be in a little bit of trouble. Still trying to fight right now. The Dolan trick, to your point, is already coming out. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on here.
So far, nothing is happening. Ball is about to appear, so I hope they are in position already to pick up the orb. Chancharom is already capturing the magic orb, while the red orb doesn't have any orb picker. On the other hand, on the side of 9 o'clock, no one have picked up the orb so far, so I think the other one here, Lai.
Yeah, so APR, they have opted to go for that Jor mount. And again, they are trying to hunt down players of Kalbonatics. Kalbonatics
Right.
does not have any orbs just yet. So
Right.
APR, they already have the
APR
advantage
does have
with the
3
3 orbs as early as now, posting up in the middle. Are they going to be able to hold on to this lead, though?
White
Again,
orb
they did just
disappeared,
lose
but
their
no one is trying
Kafra.
to pick that up.
Yep, white
And
orb.
a lot of players are like dying here in the middle.
Yep,
So,
unfortunately, they're not able to pick up the white orb just
Luciel
yet.
will try.
Luciel is going to try here. Let's see if she's going to be able
Kakayanin
to
mo
do
kaya,
so.
Luciel? Kakayanin mo ba? Masustain? Mapipikat mo ba yung
They are
orb?
being pushed
Walang
back by Cat
nagpo-pull.
Daddy. They are being pushed back by the Kafra here. Let's see. It doesn't
Right.
look like they will
And
be able
Hahai
to.
is
Again,
able to pick up that
yeah,
orb.
The SB is able to pick it up on the side of Team
Hill.
APR. So let's see. 1,000 points right now to the 550. Let's see if they can hold on to this lead. They have dropped the orbs, but it looks like the blue as well as the green are already picked up. Is the yellow orb picked
It's
up
not
yet?
just
No, the
reflecting
yellow
yet.
orb. Yeah, the yellow orb should already be picked up now.
Yeah, so another 3 orbs for Team APR. And I think white orb is about to appear. Blind Fate, I think, is on the middle of the map.
Hill
trying-
gets taken out, which means that the orb has dropped on the side of APR Kalbonatics. It's
Yeah,
the
white
opening
orb
that
is
they're looking
appeared.
for.
Sino kaya yung magko-collect dito? Sino to? Medyo maliit yung pangalan, pero...
No, it's the
yeah, mukhang wala pa rin.
it's the Morok. Unfortunately, they're not able to pick up the orb. They were trying to get it, but again,
Grabe.
getting burst down
They're
very
trying
very
to stop
quickly here.
everyone from
And
picking
right
up
now-
the orb. And I think Luciel is able to pick up that white orb. Ang galing ng ano dito, ng sneak in.
Yeah, Kalbonatics, they are keeping the composure, bringing down the lead down to very low now. Just 200 points, 1,316
Yeah,
against
another
the
white
1,630. And again, the next
And
white orb is
Luciel.
ready to go. Here comes Luciel. Are they going to be able to
Trying
pick it
to
up?
collect
Yes,
that
they
white
should
orb,
be able
and
to
again.
do so. And they are now narrowing down that lead very, very low. They do have the kill advantage right now. So again, they just
Kill
have to
gets
keep
taken
up the
down
pressure.
here.
They got to keep up the pressure here right now. Kalbonatics, again, they have the numbers here in the middle. Are they going to be able to keep the pressure? It looks like they are being
They're
able to push back
pushing.
APR. APR being pushed back all the way back to their base here. Stratus DK with that Kafra standing in the front line. Still very much
Kafra
alive.
gets
Finally
taken
gets taken down.
White orb
White
will be
orb.
collected. Who's going to be able to collect
It
that
should
orb?
be-
Chancher
It
Rome.
should
Oh, no.
be. It should be Luciel that picks it
Luciel.
up. Oh,
Trying
they
still
are
to
being
collect the orb,
delayed.
but a lot of pressure coming from
Here comes the
Jormon.
Jorm.
Jorm will try to pin down Luciel, but Luciel is trying to stay alive just to collect that orb.
They are not able to do so,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately, and they do get taken out. And it looks like, I think Kimmy was able to pick it up. The Hella
Yellow.
on the side of APR. So again, 1 orb apiece right
Chancher
now. The
Rome
red
heading
as well
towards
as the
the
blue.
mid. And Kimi is able to
pick up
collect that white
again.
orb.
And APR already, again, bringing back that lead to their side in just a little bit.
But
It looks
Kimi
like, again,
gets
the red
taken
orb
down
is ready
here.
to go here.
So Kalbonatics is now leading the points by a very few, like around 200. And APR is still having trouble because they are being pushed back to their base.
Yeah, they
Chantram in position.
They need to get that blue orb again on the side of
Right.
APR, and they do so. So Chan,
But Chan is
Chrome
in the
as well as
middle.
Luciel
Luciel
are going to
trying to
have this
collect
orb
and-
for free.
Yeah, walang nag-contest. And so far, a lot of pressure coming from Kalbonatics here,
Stratus
3,000
DK
points.
separating the map, making sure that they can't get back to the mid very quickly. And again, Chan as well as Luchelle ready to pick up that next white orb as it comes up. But again, they do get taken out with the Wonder Leda. Was it Wonder Leda? In the middle
Luchelle died here. Heal has died as well.
They take down the 2 orbs of Kalbonatics, but
Kami has
APR
died
also drops their
as
2
well.
orbs.
Another white orb, but no one is collecting that orb. Everyone doesn't have orb apart from Kalbonatic. Kalbonatic, I
was
think
in
someone is
position.
heading towards the
Yeah.
middle of the map, and ABC
Here comes Chan
will be
as well
picking
as
up
Luchelle.
Chancheron, Luchelle. A lot of them have orbs, 3 orbs for Kalbonatics, 3,700
And here comes
points.
the jump in from APR. Aesop, they are not trying to bring them down to very low life. Stratus DK on the retreat
have
now.
to wipe them
If
out.
They're able to take down Chen. They do
You
drop
have
Chen
to wipe
from
them out.
Orb. APR.
3,900 points for Kalbonatics.
Are they going to be able to
White
do it here?
orb.
Luchelle is still very
Sino
much
kaya
healthy.
makakolek?
Luchelle, very
Luchelle.
healthy. They should be okay. And again, it's going to be...
Medyo nabaliktad nila yan, no?
Yeah.
From-
Kalbonatics, they pick up the win.
From early game, nasa advantage yung APR.
Yep.
Pero naka-recover si Kalbonatics dun sa
Yep,
pressure na yun.
they did. And again, it's just having the orbs, being in position, knowing
Right.
when they have to. So again, they were not clashing. They would
Right.
only clash once the team was in position to pick up the orbs.
Tsaka
once
yung
they were dropped.
support ng SB being provided to Luchelle was on point. Like, magkakaroon ng white barrier, bigla, diretso si Luchelle, balik sa base.
Yep.
Very safe. Pero grabe pa rin yung combo ng ano dito, APR. Having Ellie and Jorm. So, napipindaw nila so far yung orb holders ng Team Kalbonatics.
Yep. Again, they got to keep up the pressure this time around. And let's see if if APR is going to change up the bands. Again,
This is
letting
gonna
the
be
Alinea
map
through.
3.
Let's see if they're going to let the Alinea through or if they're going to change it up. Because again, were they the ones that banned out the ice? They did, right?
Yeah.
APR was the ones that banned out the ice.
So,
So let's
sana
see.
iba nila dito si Oscar.
We'll see if this team or if these teams are going to pick up the Oscar this time around. It might be a fun pick to see for you. You don't like it.
I don't like it.
We saw the shenanigans of the Oscar yesterday, and it was not very fun. I mean, it was fun to watch. Again, it's very fun
It's
to watch.
50-50.
It's fun to watch. It's just not fun to play against.
Yeah. Unless kayo si Beast Pirates, di ba?
Yeah, Beast Pirates is 100% going to play
Ang
that.
galing
if they
nila
let it
mag-ano
through.
eh. Ang timing. Malay natin, di ba? Okay din pala yung strategy ni dito. All Pinoy Returnees.
The returnees. Because again, they had the damage to deal with it early on. So
Walang problem naman sa damage. I think sustaining the orb lang and protecting their orb holders should be the priority.
Stratus DK was the one I think that caused a lot of problems for
Pero considering
APR.
si Chancho kung nandun.
No, Stratus DK was cutting them off.
Yeah.
So they weren't able to go to the mid.
Ang galing mag-interrupt ni Stratus DK.
Yeah. So again, you could say the support 100% was there, but the DPS.
Okay, so
they
they
ban
banned
it
out.
out. They ban out the nameless. They ban out the Kafra. They don't want to deal with Stratus DK.
Mukhang mag-Oscar
on
sila.
Kafra. Yeah, so that means that the Oscar is open. That means that the Alinea is open. If they want to play Ice on the Alinea, that's also open. Kalbonatics, APR could 100% still go back to the Jorm Alinea.
Yeah.
They do have to be careful, though, because, again, the ice is in play. So if they go for the Alinea, they just have to make sure that they have an ice or that their mount is able to avoid the enemy ice.
Right.
Because, again, it's not fun getting dismounted.
Tapos mafe-freeze ka pa. Stop time, Oscar.
Yeah, with Oscar. Let's see, though. Again, both teams have the option to go for it. That's the beauty of the bans. It's not one team's not able to use it. It's both teams are not able to use what you ban out, which means if the Oscar is let through, both teams have the option to use it if they want to go that route. Again, Kalbonatics, I think the gameplay here, again, is just keep up the pressure. They have very good support. They have very good DPS. They're not new to this competition. Same thing goes for the All Pinoy Returnees. They are not new to this competition. Again, if we are going to see either team pick up the Oscar, I think it's going to also come down to how they rotate their Ilinia mount and mount
Right.
across the map.
Pagalingan na lang talaga din mag-ilinya ulit.
Because remember, yesterday, was it Triumph? It was Triumph versus Beast Pirates. They were able to shut down the Oscar play. They were able to shut it down. So it's not an impossible task.
Ano ko yun,
Yeah.
na-notice ko na binantayan yung Oscar ng Khaleds.
Yeah, they just need to know where it is, and they just need to know if the skill's on cooldown. Because again, while it is, what is it, 8 seconds of 8 seconds of freeze, technically that skill has to go on cooldown. So you can move across the map while it is on cooldown, and by the time that they use it, if you're in a better position than the enemy, you may, I mean, it's going to hurt them more than it hurts you. But again, we'll see if the teams actually opt to go for Oscar here. I think Ilinia is going to be a pick 100%. It looks like they might.
Yeah, there's
well,
gonna be an Ilinia
I say
for sure.
100%, but again, you have the Fenrir.
Yun
You
din.
can go for more mobility.
Tsaka,
Again, it just
looking
helps
at
though,
the
right?
account that they're using right now, the
Yeah.
firepower is there.
Yep.
The sustain is there.
The F2P.
Yung
the F2P
strategy na lang talaga, the F2P.
is there. The F2P
there.
is there.
And there we have
Okay,
it.
yeah, we're going to see the Ilinia Ice combos.
So for Team Kalbonatics, they chose to have Jormon, Ilinia, what to call this? Is this Ice?
Yeah, Ice.
Ice. SB, Morok, and LMX.
Yeah,
All
and
for-
APR, they've opted not to go for the Jorm this time around. Again, it's a little bit off, but we are going to see a Saint.
Morok.
I
Who's gonna
mean,
be the mount
the
here?
Saint matches have been fine. It just is not.
That
It's not as
effective.
effective versus like the all-out aggression because
Right.
again, a lot of the meta this time around does stem from can we get into position fast enough?
Yeah.
We are not going to see any Oscar shenanigans. Both teams playing.
It's actually
nice.
all about how we're going to pin down our target fast and get to our objectives.
Yeah, for sure. So again, the ice in this game is going to be the game, the caller.
And ang ano
The
lang
shot
din,
caller.
medyo weird lang din kasi wala silang LMX. Parehas.
They have.
The other one. Do they have?
No,
Ah,
they
yeah,
have,
yeah.
They, have elements.
I
They
did,
let it
that's
through.
right.
It was banned in. No, it wasn't banned. No, LMX is in.
LMX, yeah, right.
Café and Nameless got banned. So
What if magkalits ulit kayo, guys?
what if? But they already locked their picks. So
Ewan kayo, wala pang 45 seconds. Oh, wait lang. Magkakalits muna ako.
they're getting ready to go. All right, 10 seconds before match number 2. All Pinoy returnees, they're down by 1. But this is the map that is completely unpredictable. Let's see if they're going to be able to make something happen against Kalbonatics. Again, straight out the gate, let's see all of Kalbonatics. It looks like they are splitting up the map, heading towards 3 o'clock, heading towards 9 o'clock, and very quickly they've already formed a line toward the 3 o'clock mark as well as the 9 o'clock mark, and already
They're heading
it
towards
looks like
the
they're heading
base.
towards the enemy base. If they can hold this here, Team Kalbonatics could be in a very good position. Again, it's Dragon as well as Blind Faith on the mount. Let's see if they're going to be able to jump in here.
this is gonna be a
Oh,
3v3.
are they going to be able to get this here? No, he completely just
Hindi.
abandons
Tama,
it.
tama,
That's a
tama,
very good
ginawa.
play. He wants to find the enemy mount, and it looks like they are actually going to be able to find them here. They did get the dismount as well as the kill here, and again, heading right back to the 3 o'clock. Let's see. APR, they're up by 4 points. So let's
They're just
see.
focusing
Sorry,
on
by 4
objectives
kills.
here.
Yeah. APR, they do have all of the white on the left side of the map. So let's see. Again, let's
So
see.
a lot of clash going on here on the 6 o'clock of the map. So
Yeah, Blind Faith as well as, it looks like, is it Cat Daddy?
Cat Daddy, yeah.
Yeah, APR, Team APR.
Playing Morok.
Yeah, is it S and Kimi? No, sorry, S and Battle Fury as the Ilinia mount. So again, they are trying to fight here at the 3 o'clock mark. It is being contained by the black team right now. But again, this is 3 versus 3 right now on this
So-
side. Again, a lot of resources from
Yeah.
Team Kalbonatics being sent here at the 3 o'clock mark. But APR, they have a little bit of a lead for now. Let's
They're able
see
to
if
take all of the
Kalbonatics can
maps,
come back.
or all of the nodes here so far.
Yeah,
So
they
APR
need one more
is
node.
still
They
leading.
need one more node,
for
which
about
is the base
700.
node. Oh,
So
wait.
I think instead of taking down the taking the main node, they can just go to the small node instead.
They can try to do it. They're trying to do it, but unfortunately,
They're being
APR
followed.
is shutting them down. Yeah, APR is following them around left and right. They know exactly where they are. And again, just look at that combo. The ice as well as the Alinea rotating from back from each of the nodes. Base node to 3, base node to 9. And again, already there is some sort of control coming out here, coming from Kalbonatics, but unfortunately, they have just too many people here trying to get this node here at 3 o'clock. But unfortunately, the numbers advantage, while they are able to keep this node. That's 3 people that they've committed here. Luchel as well as
Stratos.
yeah. Let's see. Are they going to be able to hold on
Ah,
here?
Cat
Wonderlight
Daddy.
as Cat Daddy.
Cat Daddy.
And again, the Jorm is here.
So this is Ken, Kun.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to help them out here. Again,
Yeah.
just too many of their players here.
Medyo hindi nila
APR,
mabawi yung ano dito, yung nodes.
yeah, APR doing a very good job holding the 9 o'clock as well as their own base node. They should
Namatay
be
yung
able to get
Jorm.
this 3 o'clock here as well. And just like that, 3,500 to 1,000 points. Again, this map is going to be one of the most difficult maps for these teams to actually navigate through. And again, look at that. That's 3 people again coming from Team Kalbonatics here at the 3 o'clock mark. Now 4. Again, too many resources trying to get this node back. And while that's happening, APR has every other node on the side of the map. They are able to pick that up very quickly. We are now 1-1.
1-1.
Just like that,
Grabe yung
as quickly
response.
as that match
Ang bilis
between
ng
Ronda
response
Rousey
ng
earlier,
APR.
for those of you that watch, Ronda Rousey won in, what, 17 seconds?
That was a quick game.
That was a quick match. Sorry, spoiler alert. And just like that, the all Pinoy rejects even the games out 1 apiece. So we are going to go to a map 2.
dominated map 3.
Yep. So we're going to go to map 2. Both teams are going to ban 1 apiece. So no real advantage technically, but they do set the rules for what's going to be allowed in map number 2. What do you think the ban's going to be here? Do they ban the Alinea in this case?
Parang wala silang planong iban yung ilinya eh. Kasi 2 matches na and iba pa rin yung binaban nila. Either Nameless, LMX, binan nila.
In map number 2, banning the Alinea,
Diba?
do they think their Alinea is stronger?
I think malakas naman yung ilinya.
They
Yung
weren't
problem
able to
lang
get
kasi
any
they do
kills
have
earlier.
different mount.
No. Earlier they were both playing ice
Ice
in
on
game number 2, in map 3. So if they let the ice in and they decide to go for the ice mount, Kalbonatics is going to lose that match because we saw how good the all Pinoy Returnees ice LE combo was. Again, maybe they got lucky as far as their rotation is concerned, but I don't think that was the case. I think they really executed very
I don't
well
think
with
they got lucky.
ice. Yeah.
Kasi very consistent yung response eh. Kasi from the beginning, hindi sila nagstay sa node.
Correct. And if you're
rotate.
Kalbonatics here, do you just ban out the ice?
I would. And I would also consider banning Elina as well.
You can only ban
Or
one.
just to
You can only ban one.
Just to end it, I would choose to ban Elina.
Just ban a ninja.
Regardless
ban a ninja, let everything through.
whether
There you go.
so there we
Café
have it.
gets banned out, which means, again, the option to go for the ice LE is
open.
there for APR. And if they're confident enough in that, they do ban out the LMX, though.
Yeah. Ayaw nila nung sustain.
What's Luchel going to play?
I think Hela.
Hella?
Yeah. Something
Ooh.
that gives utility.
We're not gonna see a Saint. I think APR is gonna go for all out aggression. We might see the Alinea as well as the. We're gonna see the Alinea. We're gonna see the Ice on APR. They might even go for the Jorm.
Or Lucial can go to ice, but on tank mode.
They could go. Yeah. Well, what's the next best option for an LMX player? Isn't it? Isn't it
Hella.
just
Hella Saint.
Hella's fine, but isn't it just Morok?
Morok. I don't know. Because if you're focusing on Saint and LMX, you're focused on resist instead of status. So I'm not sure if their items are ready for.
Well, maybe they have max
status.
resist for everything. Who knows?
Yeah, well, it's fire on full power though.
Full on firepower. So that's
We'll
a,
never know, but I'm actually wondering what Lucia will gonna be using this. But there's a high chance she will be using Hela
yeah.
this time.
Or Saint.
Hela
I
or
don't know.
Saint, yeah.
But I don't think any of these teams are going to play Saint. I think they want to go for the all-out aggression. Again, map number 2 is fun because, again, you have to what we talked about earlier and what we saw earlier, the holding of the mid-platform.
Yeah, holding lang.
You don't,
So for you to be able to execute that strategy, you
you
need
need
to
an
have
LMX.
LMX.
You need the LMX.
Yeah, pero in this case kasi walang LMX.
There's no LMX, but there's no Kafra either.
Yeah. I mean, even previous season wala ding Kafra, but very important talaga yung LMX if you wanna
In previous
play.
seasons, you didn't have Ice either.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. There we go.
Okay.
No more questions. Just, well,
And
holy whoa! All Pinoy returnees, why are you doing this to us? We are going to see an Oscar.
Yeah.
Stop these, okay?
We're gonna be seeing a lag game.
All right, everything is the same except for the nameless and the Oscar.
So yeah, the Kalbonatics
We'll see.
will
This is
be-
gonna be fun. All Pinoy returnees opt to go for the Oscar instead of additional physical DPS. Both teams have a Hela. Both teams have the Morok. Both teams are gonna be playing the Ilinia Eyes. These guys are happy. They have a plan. You see him clapping? Oh no. Okay. Well, that's APR, right? That's all
Yeah.
30s, right?
APR.
Oh man. Very rarely
may-
do we
mukhang
see
may
someone
kaloko-
happy.
Mukhang hindi plano yun man, kalokohan. Mukhang may kalokohan silang
They're just
gagawin.
here to have fun, and I mean, this is gonna be fun.
I think ang gagawin nila dito, pag nag-transform yung Jorm ng kalaban,
And then you just pop the
yeah,
Oscar.
diba?
Crazy.
Just to waste it.
Okay,
And
we'll
then
see. We'll see. We'll
after
see.
nun, tsaka ka mag-Jorm. Di ba?
Yeah. And you know the
Or
fun
even
thing,
a Morok.
the fun thing about Oscar is they have like a very very reduced cooldown while that's going on, so they can go from different sides of the map very quickly. Like they have a blink, they have a chronomancer sort of
Ah,
blink.
yeah.
And they can do that while that's going on.
So they might be wasting Kalbonatics transformation for Jorm.
100, 100%. That's probably going to be the gameplay. Again, if they want to hold either
Diba?
side of the map or even in the
Oo.
middle, this could work for them. Again, that Oscar can cast that skill no matter where they are on the map, and they will hit everybody. So, yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
is
I hope this is the game plan. I hope this is the lineup.
Yeah.
If not, then we're excited about nothing, but
Pero they change it to SB, is it?
no.
Is
No,
that
no, no.
SB?
The SB's there.
SB is there.
So no ice. It said it's going to be the SB instead of the
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. But again, still, like, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
What's
Just
the game
waste their transformation.
plan? What's the game plan here? It's
Kumbaga,
gonna-
magko-call
I
out-
mean, look, they're ready to go. They're
Diba?
happy. They
Oo,
know. They're
ah.
like, hold on, we got this. We're just going to play
Naisip ko
Oscar.
na to ah. Eto na yun. Sayangin natin yung ano nila, usage.
And now, if you are Kalbonatics, are you afraid at any point?
Afraid, yes. Pero I would still continue to hunt down
All right, 8 seconds left to go. I'm gonna
That,
stand up for this. Okay, so, all right, 2
Ice.
seconds here to go.
All right, I mean,
Let's see
Oscar.
are you standing up too? We're standing up
Yeah.
because we want to see this happen. We want to see this happen live. Cat
Okay,
Daddy.
Cat
It's
Daddy
Cat
on
Daddy on the
platform.
Oscar. Here we go. Time delay. Black hole is cast.
Gagawin nyo dito. Okay.
All right, distorted
Come on,
space already
let's
casted
na.
again. We start to see the slow as well as the control, not letting anybody from Kalbonatics up to this top platform. And here we go. The attacks are starting to come out with that skill going off now. And again, Cat Daddy does get taken down. Again, right away, Kalbonatics, they start to punish this here. While that skill is off cooldown, they already get 4 kills very quickly on the side of Team Kalbonatics. All Pinoy returnees, they are in a little bit of trouble here. They got to
Okay,
return.
so okay pa rin. 4 orbs pa rin. I mean, 3 orbs ang available. So, sino nakakollect ng isang orb?
Yeah, Kalbonatics, they are able to...
It's already moving out.
Yeah, they are able to
Stratos,
get this top,
is it?
this
Stratos
platform here.
is able to collect that orb, and it's not yet being reflected. So, but someone has 3 orbs.
All right, at Kalbonatics, they are starting to move here. Again, they have the 3 orbs, and they're already moving towards the left. Oh, sorry, this is the right side of the map.
Yeah.
And now, with the 3 orbs, they should be in position to start having their little Fortress of Solitude. 740 points against the 275.
Stratus DK gets taken down
DK
here.
does get taken out, so that's a free orb up for APR if they want to go for it. Battle
And
Fury
S as
is
well.
in the area here, so they are starting to do some damage. And are they going to be able to get more orbs now? It looks like they are going to be able to get Kami. Kami gets taken out here by Team Kalbonatics, though. So that's 0 orbs on the side of APR, 3 on the side of Kalbonatics. And let's see. They have to regroup here, Cat Daddy as well as Kami here at the base. Let's see if they're going to be able to make something happen. Cat Daddy, oh, he's going to run into the enemy
And
ice.
Dragon is able to
He's
collect
going to
that
try to hold
orb.
him here. He's going to try to hold. He's going to try to hold Dragon on the ice. Distorted space coming out again. Just still trying to control
Yeah, he's
them.
trying to cancel
But
Dragon.
again, this
But Dragon just keeps on running.
the Oscar
from Cat Daddy.
The Oscar play is not working out for
Okay,
them.
I think it has been casted.
He is able to blink away.
Yeah.
And again, really, as early
Cat
as
Daddy
now,
gets taken down
their
here.
DPS is there.
But
The
3 orbs
it's
still
not-
for
It's
team.
not enough. They have to regroup here. It looks like Chanchrome is here in the mid. Going to be able to
Stratus DK is
delay
hitting
them
Kami here. Trying to
Yep.
stop Kami from
Stratus
going
as
down.
well. And again, there you see the skill of the Oscar. Could this be the opening that they need?
Heal on response for Kami, but Stratus DK is still trying to hit Kami down. However,
Yep.
heal on low HP and gets taken down here. Stratus still has the orb while hitting Kami, and nothing is happening here. But Kami gets taken down, and they together went down. So far, Chancharome teams is on lead by 200, by more than 1,000 points, and Cat Daddy has just casted Space Time, but being targeted by the DPS here. But Cat Daddy is able to sustain the damage, still alive. Chancharome on the platform and trying to chase down, what's this? Wonderla.
Yeah,
Wonderlela.
unfortunately, they don't have any of the momentum that they need on the
Yeah.
side of APR. They have to find a way to get this orb here. Dragon
So
is
Dragon
actually going
is
to be able
able
to
to
get the
collect.
orb here, so that's 3 on the side of Team Kalbonatics. Only 1 on the side of APR, and unfortunately, the Oscar play doesn't work if you do not have the early advantage. And Team Kalbonatics, they are shutting them down here, making sure that they can't even get the 4th orb. Chan able to pick up this 4th orb now on the side of Kalbonatics, so that's 4 orbs to their name, and they are going to retreat and just secure another white orb. Blue Shell does get taken out, but
And
on
Kami
the
will be
back end here,
collecting
it's going to
that
be Kimi that
orb.
picks it up.
Kami nag-sneak in. Ayun, tumakbo sa gilid. And they have 3 orb, but they're not able to sustain that orb for just about few seconds.
Yep, and Stratus DK is here, and they are going to be pushing the issue, not giving them
Wonderland
any time
has
to
been
breathe.
taken down as well, and they only have 1
3,200
orb for
points.
APR. Kalbonatics still has 2 orbs, but I think 2 orbs has been taken down here. It's not just being reflected. Wonderlight will be trying to collect that red orb. He's already in precision.
And Stratus DK, as well as the rest of the team, doing a very good job keeping this top platform secured. And
Michelle
I think this might
collecting that
actually
orb.
be a very big clash going on right now. Again, Chan as well as Luchelle, they're all here. Are they going to be able to stop anyone from APR from picking up the orbs here? Cat Daddy with Distorted Space being cast right now. Are they going to be able to get it off? It looks like they will, but what is the backup here? What is the backup plan? Where is the backup damage? If any, Chanchrome being focused down, it's just not enough. It is going to be Kalbonatics picking up the 2-1 win despite the Oscar shenanigans. APR will
Sayang.
drop to the lower bracket or the
Na ano
losers
sila,
bracket.
Nabaliktad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they tried. But
Right.
again, the thing, Oscar will only work if you can get your orbs early.
Yeah.
APR was punished
Pero
because they were already at the
I think
top.
masyadong nakast ng maaga yung
Space-time
space
thingy,
time.
yeah. The,
Na wala pa
the
na
lag,
ng orb.
the global
diba?
lag. That no one was
On the orb
yeah,
position.
no one was able to even get an orb at
Right.
the time yet. So,
Masyadong maaga.
yep. Again, good play, good idea, but unfortunately just outplayed there by Kalbonatics.
Pero may chance pa naman sila. They'll
Yeah,
be fighting
yeah,
to
for sure.
losers bracket. So looking back at the highlights, so you can see here a lot of pressure is going on, being given by Kalbonatics to APR, and APR is not able to actually chase out the points here on the map 3. So as we can see here, I think the team, we call this Kalbonatics, just keep, or Team APR, stick to their objectives by taking the node instead of keep clashing against Team Kalbonatics here,
Yeah.
which allowed them to win this match.
Again, for the most part, APR doing a very good job here in this in round number 3, in round number 2. But again, for this map 3, just
sa map
too
3
early. It was just too early for them to have cast, and then early on, Kalbonatics able to
Right.
pick up the orbs.
And ang bilis din ng response nung ano eh.
And they opted to move to the side of the map, right?
Yeah.
They opted to go, 3 o'clock, making sure that APR couldn't even find an opening in. The thing with APR is, yes, they have the Jorm, yes, they have the Ilinia, but over on the side of Kalbonatics, I think just having the ice, if ever there was a jump in coming from
The Jorm.
APR, yeah, they would have just dismounted him, making it difficult. So again, we are going to see Kalbonatics versus Triumph later on today. We still have the Hellraios.Villains versus the champions of the lower bracket, Beast Pirates. We have GG versus Excelsior later on. And APR, unfortunately, will drop to the losers bracket to face UncleRedArmy and fight for tournament life. Again, we still have 12. We have 12 matches left today. And these are going to be action-packed matches, I think, for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah.
Just seeing how these teams have already shown they are going to go for that aggression. They're going to go for that early momentum push and snowball from there. Beast Pirates.
So far kasi
Against
from
Hellraios.Villains.
the matches that we've seen, wala pang naging consistent into winning the matches straight.
Well, I mean,
Kasi panay change ng lineup eh.
yeah, the
Tapos
lineups
yung
have been
challenge
changing.
there, paano mo magiging to make it effective against your opponent?
Yeah.
Kasi I was actually expecting that APR will have an advantage having Oscar, but apparently the timing.
No.
I do think that the timing isn't.
It was
right.
a timing issue.
Yeah.
So not really a timing issue, but they could have the execution coming from Kalbonatics was just there. They put the pressure on them to use their skills early.
Tsaka ang bilis din
They
mag-respond.
forced the issue at the start, right? They didn't have to go up right away. They saw that all of APR was there at the top, or at the middle platform early on. They saw that, hey, maybe we can focus on the Oscar. Force the Oscar to use their skills early, take the Oscar out once their skills are off or on cooldown, and they just snowballed from there.
Tsaka siguro
Kalbonatics.
naging advantage din. So, naging advantage din dun sa Ellie kasi AoE.
Yeah,
It's easy
for
for him
sure.
to hit the Oscar.
Yeah, again, so we have a lot of exciting matchups left for the rest of the day. For now, we're going to throw it over to our hosts on the floor, Nikki and Sriracha.
Sriracha,
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Aesop and Yogurt. Once again, it's me, Nikki alongside with Sriracha. Welcome to the RMC Season 3 Crosstalk. I'm with these amazing players from UncleRedArmy, right? Okay, kindly introduce yourself and your job, please.
I'm EDW Pro playing LMX. I'm B. tag dito. My job, class job is Capra.
And our youngest player, hello baby. Hi. Okay. Okay, sir, this is your second time here in the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to ask you, what made you fly here again for season 3?
I think just to play with the team. Yeah, it's my team for I think a few seasons already. So just meet up and play together.
Is this not a redemption era from last season?
No.
No, just gonna play here for fun.
Yeah.
All right. Who flew you here?
For fly solo.
Fly Solo flew him. Wow, manager.
Manager.
Okay, talking about Fly Solo, sir. You've been here from season 2, right? Together with him and your teammates, UncleRedArmy. You played a lot of matches before in the lower tier. Now you're in the upper tier. What's the difference?
Yung banning ngayon kasi nag-iba na yung banning saka yung sa meta. Kaya medyo hirap din yung
Ayun nga, ay may
sa meta,
banning na. Anong nararamdaman mo na binaban nila yung mga job classes mo?
okay lang naman kasi
Okay lang.
part naman talaga ng
Oo
laro
naman.
yun. Ayun nga, kailangan talaga sumabay pa rin sa
Kailangan mo sumabay sa beat, sir. Ayan, so Fly Solo and Edwin, my friend here, UncleRedArmy. Anyone you wanna thank you or shout out?
Shout out to all my guildmates from Legends and my friends, my weekly friends. Yeah.
Ayun, shoutout sa mga nag-pyram sa amin ng account. Yung mga pinapilot sa amin. Ayan.
Yan.
Shoutout sa amin. Thank you sa pagpapayram. Ikaw, shoutout sa mga.
Mommy. All right, thank you so much. Again, UncleRedArmy. Going.
I was about to ask a question. Did you fly here solo? No, I'm just kidding. So beside me are from Team Triumph. Can you please introduce yourself first?
I'm Silent Sync, playing as Kulasog.
How about you, sir?
I'm Nax, playing as Godzilla.
Okay, I have a question for you. What is the reason behind the team name? In Tagalog, ano yung rason? Ba't yun yung team name nyo?
Actually, kasali kami sa Season 2 as Triumph team din. Ako yung nag-isip ng name team namin. May ibig sabihin kasi yung Triumph as great victory or great success. So hindi siya yung basta pinulot lang o inimbento lang.
Parang redemption ba yun? Somewhat?
Usually kasi pag ako nagde-design, ganun yung yung design ng
Mindset.
Yeah.
I get it. So, ayun, thank you so much for that. Do you have any shout-outs, thank yous? Mga gusto niyo pasalamatan?
Unang-una, shoutout sa Sandbox GC, mga friends ko dyan, mga tropa. Saka sa team ko, sa Team Triumph. Saka sa MP team ko, kay Asteris, kay Jude, kay Hysen, kay Madam Albi, kay Jeps. Saka sa girlfriend ko, nandyan, sinama ko siya.
How
Kapon
about-
din, hanggang until now, supported.
What about you, sir? May mga gusto pasalamatan? Any shout-outs?
Ayun, shoutout sa wife ko, kasama ko simula kahapon pa. Shoutout sa dalawang anak ko, Mavi and Erin. Shoutout sa Fenrir GC. Shoutout din sa Primordial Guild.
Grabe no, napaka-family-oriented ng ating ng theme for this year. So, you have any plans on joining again next season, if ever?
If ever, yes. Masaya dito, saka okay na okay yung experience.
How about sila Fly Solo? You have plans on joining again next season?
Siguro wala pa sa ngayon. Parang pahinga na. Pahinga na muna siguro. Napagod na.
Pero hindi, enjoy naman, di ba? Parang the experience, the bond, and lahat, everything in between.
Ayun
So,
lang, yun lang din naman habol ko yung makita yung mga naglalaro sa ROM, mga nakilala ko sa ROM. Ayan. Kaya,
Friendship, no?
Friendship. Kaya,
Power of friendship. Oo. Kailan kaya tayo mapa-fly solo ni Fly Solo, no? Somewhere. Manager! Ikaw, Nikki. Bali. Nikki, meron ka ba mga pahabol na questions?
Yeah, I was just asking my friend here, Edwin, was it hard playing this time around since there is 2 bands, right? And then you've shared that you have like just less than 2 weeks to practice. What are your hardships going to this season?
Yeah, the two bands make a lot of combination.
Yeah.
Then some people maybe the expertise in one hero, one job. Then they need to learn new things.
Yeah.
And then the composition also is a factor. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard going to season 3. And he also mentioned that their team, they have 2 new recruits or 2 new members, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
shout out to your teammates.
Hi.
Ayun, may pahabol na shoutout din ng Team Triumph,
Of
sir.
course, of course.
Ayun, shoutout sa guild ko, sa Lego Guild. Hello, hello sa inyo.
Meron pa. Baka final answer. Okay. Wala nang pahabol na shoutout. Ikaw, Nikki, baka may gusto ko shoutout.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to everyone, especially to our viewers. If you're watching at home, pwede na po kayong humabol dito sa High Grounds Café. Punta na po kayo. Alright, i-throw na natin ito sa mga casters, pero bago dyan, sabihin muna natin RMC Season 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. RMC Season 3. Go to the casters.
RMC Season 3, Hellraios.Villains versus Beast Pirates. That's coming up next. Ace-up. So we are going to see the champs versus the champs. So we are going to see the champs versus the champs again. Hellraios.Villains Season 2 champs versus our lower tier champs from yesterday, Beast Pirates. What are you expecting to see this time around, Ace-up?
I think this is going to be an exciting match between Hellraios
Yeah.
and Beast Pirates. Kasi ang ganda ng adjustment na ginawa ng Beast Pirates from yesterday's match. And as we all know naman, champion tong group ng Hellraios from the previous season, which they've, I believe, rebranded.
Yeah.
Their name.
Hellraios.Villains.
Yeah,
So let's see what their ban is going to be here.
Right.
And the Beast Pirates, okay, so Beast Pirates ban out the favorite character of yours,
Callits.
the Callits. Hellraios decides, hey, we don't want to deal with the
The
Alinia.
stress, yeah.
So I think Hellraios, maybe they put all of the damage into the Jorm. They could also opt to go for a Fenrir.
Fenrir, yeah.
For this,
Or Nameless.
yeah, or even Nameless.
So
Again,
yung
lots of
maging
options.
dominating siguro dito is the physical DPS once again.
Yeah,
Or-
depends on the pick though.
or
Depends on the
Kafra,
pick.
yeah.
Yeah, if they decide, again, Kafra can also do a lot of damage.
Right.
You have the Kafra, you have the Jorm as an
Nakita
option.
din natin yesterday na dominating yung Kafra, di ba? Ang taas
I mean,
ng kills.
even earlier.
Even, yeah.
Yeah, even earlier.
So, tingnan natin.
Was it? Yeah, it was Stratus DK, right?
Stratus, yeah.
All right, we'll see. We'll see what the final lineups are going to look like here. Again, this is the first time that these two teams are going to be facing off against each other. Hellraios.Villains, not a stranger to this type of competition, not a stranger to this pressure. Beast Pirates, they have to prove something here only because they are coming from the lower tier division. So, again, looking at the lineups, we are going to see a Soulbinder. We are going to see a Kafra, a
Yes.
Jorm, an LMX, a Demon Morok, as well as a Hella on the side of Hellraios.Villains. Over for Beast Pirates, they do opt to go for that Nameless. They're going for the Nameless instead of the what are
Hella.
they? Hella, yeah. They choose not to go for the Hella. So again, looking at how the Beast Pirates played their games yesterday, very fast-paced. Is it going to hurt Hellraios.Villains that they opted to go for a more slow-paced Hella versus a burst sort of physical DPS
I think
coming from
makakapag-fast
Nameless?
pace pa rin naman tong Hellraios.Villains.
Depending on the damage, of course, coming
Yeah.
from their Jorm.
But definitely there's gonna be a damage from Hellraios because
Yeah.
you know their team members are
They're very quick to erase.
Right.
Very quick to erase people from the map. Again, we are going to see if that's going to be the game plan here. They do have the Kafra, they do have the Jorm. Take nothing away from that. That damage output
I
is
think the
gonna
only
be
problem
there.
here is that they don't have physical DPS.
Correct.
So they can just, I mean, the enemy or their opponent, which is Beast Pirate, can just focus on magic reduction set.
Correct. And again, there's a Nameless, right?
Yeah.
So they do have the physical DPS. They have the Jorm. They also have the
Mor-
Kafra on the
Moro.
side of Beast Pirates.
Yeah. And
So the magic damage sources are there.
So their set for Hellraios.Villains will be divided into two: the physical reduction and, of course, the magic
they
reduction.
have to think about the Nameless DPS.
Yeah. Kasi
Over on
masakit
Beast-
eh. Masakit yung Nameless na yan.
Over on Beast Pirates, they just have to worry about magic reduction. So,
Tingin mo, sino dito si Sif? Anong lalaroin niya? Kasi main
Kafra?
scene siya, di ba? As we know, main scene siya.
Kafra?
Kafra.
Hella?
I think he's going for
Or the
LMX.
Soulbinder. Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
LMX is still there, so we'll see.
Pero I'm wondering kung sino yung maglalaro ng Hela. Gusto ko makita yung pinaka-gameplay ng Hela na aggressive yung play niya.
Correct. And again, for the most part, both teams opting not to go for Saint this time around. So they are,
Medyo mahirap kasi may poison yung Hela eh.
yeah.
Walang clearance. Or, well, you can wear reduction. So we'll see. And serious mode na, si Sif.
We'll see. We'll see what the damage output looks like from Beast Pirates. Again, I think this Kafra is going to erase everybody, though.
Yeah.
The Kafra and Jor.
Tingnan natin.
man.
Ang lawa kasi masyado ng AOE ng Kafra, no? Ayun, hello daw. So let's look at the comments while we are waiting so far. Ano tingin nyo guys? Tama ba ang lineup nila Sif?
Well, I think their lineup is good. Beast Pirates, their lineup is also very good. So, again, it's just going to come down to how they play or how they position the Hela here. Because this Nameless can very quickly go to the back line and take people out from the back line. So,
Yeah.
there's options, but it looks like the Hellraios.Villains will also have the answers if ever the Beast Pirates decide to go for that aggression. Yeah.
Okay. Hello kay Ching Ching. Ayan. Mukhang kanina pa to. Go APR daw.
Go APR in the lower bracket. In the loser's bracket.
Grabe ka.
Hey, it's not over.
Wow, yeah.
Hey,
You
we
still
saw.
have a chance.
Okay, true story. You have to pass through the loser's bracket
Yeah.
to become a champion.
Or baka strategy lang talaga nila. yun,
Yeah,
diba?
you have to pass through
We'll
the
never
loser's
know.
bracket to be the champion.
Strategy nila yun.
More games, more chances of winning.
Just like what Beast Pirates did, di ba? Ang
Yeah,
dami
well, they
nilang
only
games.
dropped once yesterday, right? They only lost. They only dropped to the losers bracket, and then immediately went into the losers bracket final. So technically, they didn't go through the entire gauntlet. But again, you have to pass through the losers bracket in order to become a champion. I truly believe that. But we'll see. Are we going to see dominance coming from Hellraios.Villains, or are we going to see the new Beast Pirates stepping up to the
The
plate?
newborn.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a newborn champion?
Last year's champions, the last season's champions
Or
versus yesterday's
Will
champions.
Hellraios will be able to defend their title?
And again, even if they do, whoever loses is still going to have another chance.
Another chance, yeah.
So,
That's a good thing about the double elimination.
thinking about life. Just,
Yotsuba said, bakit po walang kalbo sa Kalbonatics? Ayun, yun lang din. Bakit
it's
ba?
on their shirt.
Nasa shirt lang. Ayun. Remembering,
Did they have
meron silang kalbo
before
from last season. Eh.
right?
Oo.
That's why they went for the name.
Sabi ni Hendy Lim, in Codox we trust. Sa lower bracket, trust Codox.
And Kodox we trust in the losers bracket.
Sa losers bracket.
Fine.
Romeo Tomas, Go Beast Pirate. Ayun.
Go Beast Pirates. All right,
So
ladies
kaya
and
for the
gentlemen, here we
live
go.
viewers, go cheer for a favorite team. Is it gonna be Hellraios.Villains or Beast Pirates for
Beast
this
Pirates. Let's see. Who do you think is going to win, Aesop?
round? I don't want to be biased.
No, you
but
have to.
I have to?
Yeah.
Then I'll go for Hellraios.
Okay, I'm going to say Beast Pirates just 'cause.
Okay. Just because.
We're going to see Senorita pick up all the white orbs,
Right.
100%.
Senorita is good too at picking
Yeah.
orb, right? Even sustaining.
Yep. Giving Luciel a run for their money for top support.
Yeah.
They got top support yesterday, right?
They did?
Didn't she?
I went.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I remember though. All right.
I remember.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Beast Pirates versus Hellraios.Villains. Beast Pirates on the red, Hellraios.Villains on the blue. Already heading straight towards this 3 o'clock mark, getting the fight underway. We are looking
Both
at
showing
the
aggression.
Hellraios-Villains here. Again, early aggression with the Kafra fields coming up, or the Kafra DPS coming up. Will the damage be enough? It looks like very early
Jeffy
on,
Dance,
blood
nagwawala,
is being
tuka ng
spilled
tuka,
on the
nanunok
side of
raw.
Hellraios-Villains, taking
Stancer
down
gets taken
Stancer
down
as
here.
well as Maffy. 3 kills
Dalawa
very quickly
kaagad.
for Beast Pirates.
Tatlo. And tuloy-tuloy pa rin. Ayun, na Soul Judgment. Sino kaya yung Soul Judgment nito? But My Forever in position trying to
4 kills already.
target. Who's this? Who's targeting?
Yeah, Beast Pirates already in control right now on this side of the
Right.
map. As soon as the orbs come up, they should be ready to go. Dino teleporting to the opposite side should be able to get another orb for the team. Again, really already Hellraios as well as Beast Pirates, they are slowly
Dino
picking
is
their
trying
orbs
to
here.
pick that.
And it looks like, again, moving as a unit, it is going to be the Beast
RSV.
Pirates coming from this orb.
RSV
Again, just
sustaining that
keeping their
damage,
teammates
but gets
very much
taken
alive.
down.
Jeffy Dance as well in the fray, as well as Kaido.
Sino
Are they
kaya
gonna be ready to
makakolect ng
go?
first white orb?
Jeffy Dance gets taken out as well as Kaido, and it looks like Hellraios-Villains in
makakakolect?
position here. Cypheria, are they going to be able to get this first white orb here? They are in position. Senorita is also here. So
They
let's
are
see.
pushing towards Beast
They
Pirates
are pushing
base.
Beast Pirates back, so nobody's
Showing
here in the middle.
dominance here.
Jeffy Dance gets taken out. Let's see if the Hellraios-Villains can
Senorita
hold
and
on
Dino
here.
is only left
First
here.
white orb is going to go to Papa,
Papa
Hop.
Hop.
It will be.
Papa
no,
Hop still
not
trying
yet.
to collect
Not
that
yet.
orb.
It hasn't been
Makukulit
collected
na
yet.
kaya?
No,
Still
not yet.
trying. Not yet getting interrupted by the
It's
enemy.
still not up yet.
And
Next
there you have
Sanity
it.
is
Jeffy
here.
Dance in position.
Oh, and
trying
Papa
to pin
Hop
down
gets taken
Papa
out.
Hop.
Papa Hop gets taken out there. Aesop Kaido is here with that Kafra pushing them back as
Stancer
well.
as
Here
well
comes Stancer
is
with
doing the
snake
same
form.
thing, giving the same pressure that Jeffy Dance is giving.
Nobody
to
has
the-
picked up the orb just yet. No white orb for
Dino
anyone.
will
Here
be
comes
trying to
Dino.
collect that orb.
It's
and
Dino that picks up the first white orb for the game. Beast Pirates, they're up right now with 2 orbs. They have 2 orbs as well on the side of Team
And the
Hellraios
point gap
Villains.
is very minimal.
Very, very minimal. Again, it's still 13 to 11 as far as kills are concerned. Again, Hellraios-Villains keeping the pressure on, pushing Beast Pirates back to their base. Let's see if they're going to be able to get into position for the next orb. Let's see who's here right now. Jeffy Dance is here in
Jeffy
the Jorm.
Dance just
Is he
waiting
gonna
for it
have
to be
his Jorm
transformed.
form? There he
Jan
goes
form.
into the Jorm
There
form.
you have it in
He's gonna be able to
position.
do the
White orb
attacks
is
here.
already there. No one is collecting it yet. It is going to be taken down here.
gets taken down. Papa Hop. Senorita
Hop.
picks up the white orb.
Papa
and
Hop,
that's another
will
white
he
orb
get
for
taken
Beast
down?
Pirates.
Will he be able to sustain that damage? No, he's trying to run.
He's still
run
alive.
away. Yeah,
He's
still alive.
He's
Low
still
HP,
alive.
but
He's
gets
dead.
taken down. There you have it. Beast Pirate is leading the points by only a few hundred. But still, will they be able to maintain it until the end of the game? Senorita is collecting that orb, and that orb has been successfully taken by Senorita.
There's 5 people from Beast Pirates here in the middle here. Kaido, My Forever, Dino, Max Sanity, as well as Senorita. And here they go. Trying to push is now Hellraios-Villains, trying to get the orbs taken down for Beast Pirates, but unfortunately,
Stancer just on the
support is
gilid-gilid.
there. The support is there.
Transferring
Let's
to
see.
Jorm.
Here comes Kaido in with the Kafra. The damage
Gumit
output is there.
na.
Going to be taking down Maffy. Maffy dropping down, but is going to be able to survive.
Kaido
RSB.
trying to survive here. Jeffy Dance,
Stancer gets taken
nanunuka
down.
ulit.
RSB gets taken down. Beast Pirates, they're
White
holding
orb
on.
is free. No one is collecting it yet. A lot of pressure, a lot of damage coming
Oh,
out from both
let's see.
DPS.
Who's it gonna
Jeffy
be?
Dance
Papa
is turning
Hop
into
picks it
human
up.
form here, and no one is being able to take that orb
Papa Hop
so
got
far.
it. Papa Hop got
got
it.
it.
Yeah. So Dino now
Dino.
getting focused down here by Stancer. Dino forced to retreat.
Stancer
Senorita
will
gets
try
dropped.
to get into the
Senorita
clash.
gets dropped, so they lose the red orb on the side of Beats Pirates.
But
Aesop.
still, they are leading the points for Beast Pirates here. White orb is still free, and Papa
It's
Hop
gonna
will
be
try to
Papa
collect
Hop
it
gonna
without
get it for free.
contest.
Yep.
And Papa Hop is able to collect that orb, able to minimize the point for about 100 or 2.
And Jeffy Dance in snake form, doing a lot of damage here with Kaido on the
Jeffy
side
Dance
as well as
nanunuka
My Forever.
ulit in position.
Papa
Wala
Hop.
pong kalaban.
Papa Hop gets taken
Cypheria.
down. Cypheria is the next one that's going to be targeted here. But here comes Stance in
Stancer
snake form
is
as
giving
well.
the same
Turning
pressure.
it around, trying to push them back here. Let's see if Kaido is going to be able to sustain
But
with that Kafra damage.
Stancer gets taken out. White orb is trying to collect by LKS, but LKS is getting a lot of pressure from DPS here. I think Dance is in possession. Nasa
And
gilid lang
Senorita
siya,
actually
hindi lang
picked up the
kita.
white orb, Aesop. So Dino, so there's 4 or 5 now, including Jeffy Dans, coming from Beast Pirates, holding on to this middle area. Are they going to be able to keep their orbs up? It looks like
Stancer in
LKS
position.
will get taken out. RSB.
3 orbs.
RSB is disconnected. Mafi dropping down to very low HP. Cypheria loses their orb as well.
Senorita will try to collect and
It shows
successfully
3
collected
orbs,
that
but the
orb.
red and the green are actually free. Beast Pirates, they are going to hold on
One
to this
orb na lang
momentum.
for team.
See, 3,740. Stancer, are they going to be able to hold on here? Cypheria and Mafi gets taken out. Stancer trying to push them
3-8
back.
versus
Unfortunately,
3-2.
he's not able to push them back completely.
3-9 for
Here
Beast
comes
Pirates.
Dino. Dino, one
Dino,
more
where
orb.
are you?
One more orb left
Jeffy
to go.
Dans.
Jeffy Dans.
Evidence.
And there you go.
And there you
Cypheria
have it.
drops. So it's going to be Beast Pirates picking up
Yeah.
game number 1. We did see, I think, a disconnect. I'm not sure how long they were disconnected, but they lost one of their players.
For
I saw gray. I saw some
Hellraios?
gray on Hellraios.
Oh,
Villains.
but that was unexpected.
Yep. No, well, it was unexpected, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I mean, the execution was there. Take
Yeah.
nothing away from
Pero ang
Beast
lakas,
Pirates.
nakita natin ang lakas ng position ni Dance. Ang lakas niya mag-pin down.
Senorita. Senorita picking up the orbs
Yeah,
again.
but still, yung backup kasi ni Dance as Jorm, kita mo yung buhay eh.
Yeah.
Unti-unting nagmi-minimize eh. Diba?
And of course, Kaido on the Kafra. They would only dive into the middle as long as the orb was ready to be claimed. So
Yeah.
again, we saw that same sort of execution yesterday, and we're going to see it again today. So next map is going to be
Map 3.
Map 3, black and white chess. There is an option for Beast Pirates to do what they were very successful in doing yesterday, which is playing the Oscar if it doesn't get banned out here. Kaido on the Oscar yesterday was playing it very well, even in the match that they did lose. So we'll see. Kaido on the Oscar is going to be 100% an option if it's not banned out.
Right. So, tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging new strategy dito ng Hellraios.
Again, I don't know how long the player was disconnected for, but again, it did. I'm not going to say it didn't have an impact, but
They did. I mean, they're not just able to sustain or keep the orb. Kasi nag-3 hours na sila eh, pero sumaglit lang.
correct.
Diba? And nagkadali-dali lang yung reflection ng orb sa actual take. Pero sayang din. Ang close nung points from the
Yep.
beginning. And they're able to maintain that small gap up until the latter part of the game. But on
Yeah.
the late game, they weren't able to sustain those things. Kasi lumaki na yung gap. They stuck at around 3-2.
That was, I think, when we saw the one.
Yeah, the one that got disconnected. So, sayang. Bad timing, siguro. Yung nangyari. Or baka nawala yung orb. Baka ano yun?
No,
orb
no.
holder
Cypheria
nila.
was the orb
The
holder.
orb holder. Sino yung na-disconnect?
Cypheria wasn't able to get the orb though in the mid. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like Papa Hop and Cypheria were the orb holders. So Papa Hop able to get the orb as needed. We did see
Although
the Beast
na-pick up
Pirates orb holders picking up Dino and
Senorita.
Senorita
Yeah.
able to pick up the orb very, very quickly. Papa Hop did get a couple of orbs uncontested, but again, same thing, right? There were just more orbs that were being picked up by Beast Pirates in the middle there. So we'll see. Map number 3, it's anybody's game. Do you think we're going to see Beast Pirates pick up the win here? Or are we going to see
I feel like it's
Hellraios force
going
game
to
number
happen.
3?
Kasi ang dami na nila ding adjustment and experience na nagawa from yesterday's games.
Yeah, Beast Pirates putting
Diba?
up
Ang dami
putting
ng
up a very
comeback.
good show here, yeah. Jeffy Dans and Kaido.
Yeah. And the one that played Fenrir, was it Stuff
Fenrir yesterday?
in their team? I mean, they changed it. They opted out Dance.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Little game that they won.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So that one, too. Ang lakas.
If
Grabe.
if they decide to ban the Oscar, if they opt not to ban the Oscar, that's going to be a problem, yeah?
Oscar, probably, yeah. They
No, so
will gonna ban that.
yeah, Hellraios is going to be the ban.
Or they might try not to ban the Oscar. Maybe they do have a plan in winning the map 3. Because as we know, it's like from their game, map 3 is one of their best maps. Right?
Yeah. But Beast Pirates, I think you have to ban the Oscar, just out of respect for Kaido. He's just too strong of a
Yeah,
player.
right.
Again, they did lose. They lost one match. And
Okay,
they're
so
not going
they
to ban
ban.
it. So they're
So
not
there's a
afraid.
chance.
They're not afraid of it.
They're gonna be using it.
Oh,
So they
no.
might use Scarlet as well as or Fenrir as their physical DPS here.
Yeah, the Nameless as well as the Illunia getting banned here. So Fenrir, good option. Hela, still also a good option if they want to slow the enemy down.
Or Begetter.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if the plans.
So if you're Hellraios though here, like you know Beast Pirates has an Oscar play. Like what are you gonna pick into the Oscar?
I would pick Heinrich.
You pick an Oscar as well?
Yeah, I would pick Oscar as well. There's an ending lag, never-ending lag during the game. Because what if they're in position and they're able to take the node and the opponent casted the time field, the space time.
Yeah.
And all they had to do is to cast another space time just to
Correct.
maintain those points so that they can continuously gain points.
Yep.
So we'll never know yet what's in their mind.
I'm pretty sure Beast Pirates is going to go for an Oscar. Like, there's no reason for them not to go for it here, only because, again, Kaido is just a strong player in that. But if they opt to go for the Oscar, they're not going to have the Kafra.
Yeah.
Maybe they have another Kafra player, I don't know, but if they go for the Oscar here, they will probably forego the Kafra.
Yeah. I think there's a chance.
Jeffy Dan's still
So
probably
they
going to
might
play.
still use Marok,
Yeah,
the Jorm.
Jorm.
Yeah,
for
there's
sure.
a chance that they can opt out Kafra here.
Jorm is good only because, again, Jorm is good on map 3.
Yeah.
Jorm is very good on map 3. So.
He can, well, Jorm gives
Jeffy
a lot.
Dance is good on map 3.
But still, ayun. We'll know it in just a few seconds or few minutes.
Yeah, they're laughing, but this is Hellraios. This is Hellraios, right?
Yeah, Hellraios.
What if Hellraios decides to go
Is
for
it?
Oscar?
Wait.
Now, have you seen a team ever just go for a No. We haven't seen any PDs, and hopefully we don't
PD.
see any PDs.
I want to see PD.
Nope, not in map 3. We already have the
Because all
Oscar
you
to
have
worry
to do
about.
is to keep teleporting.
We already have the Oscar to worry about, man.
So you have Oscar and you have PD, and no one will be moving.
Yeah.
Or you can have Oscar, you can have CM and PD.
Imagine that's not a bad.
Right?
It's annoying.
All you have to do is keep teleporting the enemy. I was actually wondering on the actual MP, like there are random players joining the game, right? Have you experienced or encounter all the
Oscar?
members are Oscar?
No. I mean,
I'm
that's
wondering
fun.
what's gonna be happening.
No, if you can play it, hey, that's
Yeah,
you can't do
right?
it here, but like.
So what if you're able to pick up the orb and everyone casted
So you have to get lucky.
to pick up the orb?
No, you have to get lucky picking up. Well,
3 orbs, 2 at least.
can
2
you
orbs.
do all 6?
I don't
That's
know.
really broken.
Yeah. Or even 4, then 2 will be DPS.
No, because again, you are also impacted by that. Well, no, the Oscars are not impacted by the skill.
Yeah, they can move around.
Yeah, the Oscars can move around.
So imagine having 6
No,
Oscar.
I don't want to
and
imagine
like-
that. That's not
And you won't be able to
fun.
play anymore.
Just
right?
don't play.
That's a good thing as well. Right, okay, so we
Beast
have
Pirates are not going to go for the Oscar.
finally.
All right, good.
I can see Khalid.
I mean, there's a
Khalid's very good pick. Okay.
maybe they know that their Oscar shenanigans are not going to work here. Maybe they
Right.
know that there's an answer
Because
for
Khalid's
Oscar.
can actually hand down Oscar,
Yeah, the Oscar.
very quickly.
So they're going to play smart. Both teams. I think this is a mirror.
Yeah,
Oh no,
mirror.
that's Hella. There's a
Oh,
Hella
yeah, hella.
over
I think
here.
there's the only difference here is they both have
Jorm.
SP.
Jorm.
Yeah, Jorm.
Hellraios is not using Jorm here. They're going to use Kafra. So, Kafra Hella?
Yeah, Kafra Hella.
Kafra Hella together.
LMX.
LMX. Yeah, those three. And then you have the rest running around. Okay. I think Hellraios. I don't think Hellraios has
Hellraios
enough
will do
damage.
brute force.
No, I don't think they have enough damage to deal with this. This Jorm is going to be picking them off very quickly.
Depende kung magaling yung SB. Kasi actually kanina tinitingnan ko din ang gulo nung nung clash eh. 'Di ba? Siguro syempre sa targeting. Although madaling mag-target by just simply clicking their icons.
No, just attack all sailor.
Pero ang sakit ng damage talaga din ng Jormy dance eh. Makita mo talagang unti-unting nag-minimize yung HP ng kalaban.
Yeah. Oh,
Compared with we call this Stancer. Although
Yeah,
they do have a damage, but siguro mas mataas lang yung sustainability ng team ni Beast Pirates. Like yung mga support nila. Imagine, kasi kahapon nakita din natin kung gaano kalakas mag-sustain yung mga support nila, di ba?
Papa Hop is going to be playing Morok.
For sure.
Right?
Magaling to sa status, si Papa Hap, di ba? Pro to sa mga status eh.
No, last season he was
Playing
almost
Morok as
unkillable. Yeah. We'll see. Because he was dropping earlier.
Yeah.
We saw the damage. They
Pero
have the DPS.
Morok ba siya nun? No, I don't think so. He's not Morok.
Last game?
Yeah, he was playing LMX.
LMX?
LMX, yeah.
So who's the Morok last game? Was it Scythe?
No,
Sorpresa?
Sai was... I think Sai was playing
No, he's playing
Hela.
Morok.
No, he is not playing Morok.
So who's the Morok on Hellraios this time? Papa Hap needs to play the Morok in this game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
this is-
unless binenta ni Papa Hap mga items niya. Kasi panay benta yan after season eh.
No.
Diba?
I don't know, man. All right, we'll see, though. Beast Pirates, they can close this out if they pick up the win here. Hellraios, they need a win if they want to force a game number 3. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Again, winner of this match will face the winner of our next match. The loser will, of course, drop to the loser's bracket. Again, still chance, but they are going to be fighting for tournament life with every match over there in the loser's bracket. Beast Pirates, they are your champions from yesterday. A lot of pressure. Hellraios.Villains, they also have a lot of pressure to defend their title.
Mas nakaka-pressure yun.
If you think about it,
Defending
we can very well
champion ka.
see a new champion if
Diba?
Hellraios does drop to the loser's
So,
bracket.
I just saw a comment here. Yatsuba said they can't spam Oscar time stop. Everyone will be immune to it for 15 seconds after each time stop.
Yeah, that's why we don't play with 2. You can't play with more than one.
More
anymore.
than one at a time.
It doesn't make sense. It's boring.
Well, yeah. That makes sense. Or you play DA.
Dude, no, let's not. Stop giving them ideas. They decided not to play it, and we respect them for that.
Play Doram, DA. What else?
Oscar?
Thanatos, please. Give us Thanatos. Hey.
No. Oh, we should have a bingo. We should have a bingo card of classes played. We see the Doram.
Yeah. I want to see SH.
SH Defender. on one team.
SP build.
All right, 8 seconds left to go. Ace up. Beast Pirates versus Hellraios. Everything, not really everything on the line, but Hellraios, they need to win this in order to force a game number 3. Beast Pirates already
Heading
heading towards
towards,
the
I
3
think
o'clock
May
zone?
Forever is heading towards enemy base. Yeah, I think it's a good start to take it. For as long as they're able to take both sides of the map, the 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock, whatever. They failed to do so, but
Yeah.
it's still a good 50-50 line.
Mafia and
However,
Elke
Hellraios is
holding
able
3.
to retake that node, but Beast Pirates is able to respond to that take, and they're able to cut out the line. Now they are changing up the points and doing clash on both sides of the map. So they do have 2 lines for Hellraios and 1 line for Beast Pirates as of the moment. And they're still leading for about 150 points. LKS here just sustaining the damage being given by 3 people on the node.
Yep.
And LKS and Papa Hap just staying there, trying to maintain that, and while other members are just rotating, taking all of the nodes here. Most of the nodes are wide as of the moment, and I don't know what's happening at the 9 o'clock, but 3 o'clock here, everyone is here, everyone just sustaining, not being able to take that node, so I think it's time for them to actually change, they finally take the node here, and only 1 line needs to be taken here. I think they have to go back to their base just to take the node, the black node to turn it to white. Pero maganda yung response dito ng team ni Beast Pirates, ni Hellraios.
Yeah.
Papa Hop on the enemy side, pero nakuha na nila most of the lane, but nag-respond dito si Beast Pirates, nakuha ulit, or nakat nila. However, most of the nodes are still white, so are they gonna be able to recover from this pressure? My Forever and the Jormon both taking the enemy side node, and nahati naman nila, pero Hellraios responded to this take by taking their base as well. So going back to the 3 o'clock of the map, or is it 3 or 9? 3. So a lot of crash going on here, nothing match. And I think maybe we can go to the 9 o'clock of the map.
Unfortunately, Beast Pirates is not able to actually get the nodes from the 9 o'clock. They had maybe 2 or 3 people fighting there at the same time, but again, they were putting a lot of people over at 3 o'clock. So
I think, kasi from what we've seen yesterday, they were too focused on clashing instead of rotating.
yeah, unfortunately, the damage from Hellraios is just too strong for them
Too
here.
strong,
So
right,
I don't think they
to
could
sustain.
even fight there, even if they wanted to. But for now, it looks like Beast Pirates, they are at a little bit of a disadvantage here. 3,400 points against the 1,000. Again, look at the damage coming out from Mafi
Right.
on
Ang
that
sakit.
Kafra. Yeah.
Grabe. So May Forever just retaking the node here, pero hindi pa rin nila mahabol yung points ni Hellraios. Most of them are white, and ang bilis ng response ni Hellraios dito from taking the node. Pero wala tayong makita as of the moment na clash. They're just keep on running around, and that concludes the game for Game 2.
Yep, Hellraios doing a very good job controlling both the 9 o'clock as well as their own base node, as well as the enemy base node. So again, the damage output from Hellraios was there to stop anybody from even trying to contest the nodes that they were on.
Yeah. So, like I said earlier, I think yun nga yung best map ni Hellraios, map 3. Dominating sila masyado dito. So, I think it's something na Beast Pirates can work on how they're gonna be able to respond to that fast-paced node taking. And of course, paano na may iwasan din yung Hellraios sa clash. Medyo
Yeah.
mahirap gawin, pero they have to figure it out if ever na...
They have to go into map 3 again.
Yes.
Yeah. So again, it is still a best of 3 though, right? So at least for this point, they don't have to worry about a map 3. They only have to worry about map number 2 and what their game plan is. Again, there's going to have 1 ban each.
Right.
So let's see. Hellraios could also most likely do it again, ban the Ilinia. But we'll see. We'll see what
We'll see.
the plans are here.
So YouTuber said, what about CC Type DF? Yakuza Clan. Ayun si Yakuza. Siya yung... This the one that I was talking about yesterday.
No, we're not going to see a Dragon Fist.
Dragon Fist.
No. Oh, what's this?
Sino yan? Sana all may picture. Ano yan? Kanino?
I can't see. Oh, there you go.
Nana yan, baby.
There's the
Ayun,
shout-outs. There's the shout-outs.
Ang
There's the
tamis.
inspiration.
Ang tamis naman pala nun. Madaming
It's the
matatamis
inspiration.
dito today, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Mga ano natin,
Cheesecake,
competitor.
The Cheesecake Factories.
Uh-huh. Ikaw din eh.
But again, we'll see. Beast Pirates, they like map number 2.
Yeah.
I like their performance on map number 2 yesterday. We'll see if it's going to work out for them again today. Hellraios, again, granted, performance from Beast Pirates is good. If Hellraios doesn't lose a player, they have what it takes to hold against
Sana
any damage,
okay yung
for sure,
connection.
you know? So we'll see.
Sana lang. Wag malasin sa
You
connection.
should read your shoutouts.
So far, no shoutouts. I'm checking the YouTube. May papashoutout ba kayo dito? YouTube viewers. Ayan. Teka, malihat eh. Ayan, don't forget to comment down below, guys, yung ano natin, exclamation point. Join.
No,
RMC.
you have to do that before the finals. There's your ban. Sorry, you're not going to see your Callets.
Oh, my Khaleds. Oh my God.
So Beast Pirates ban out the Calletsburg. Hellraios ban out the Ilinia. So we are going to see Beast Pirates probably go for the Nameless again. But what's the plan here? If you're Beast Pirates,
Fenrir.
can they fight the mid?
Baka
Can they hold
pumasok
the mid platform?
Ano yan, si Smuff, Ben?
Fenrir.
Fenrir, oo. Fenrir, Jorm. Probably Kafra.
There has to be a show of dominance in the mid for them to be able to
Yeah.
fight
And
that.
definitely there
confidently.
should be an LMX.
Yeah, that's probably not going to go away. So LMX, do you think there's going to be a Saint in this map? There's going to be a Kafra. I don't know if there's going to be a Saint. We'll have a Kafra, maybe a Jorm. So again, all the options are there. Beast Pirates, the reason why they want to ban out that Calletsburg is because maybe they want to go for that squishy DPS. Maybe a glass cannon type. Again, to your point, they have the option for the Fenrir, but it doesn't look like they're going to take it. They're going to go for the Nameless in this case. So Beast Pirates pick up the Nameless. They have the SB. There is an LMX. There is a Morok. There is a Jorm and a Kafra. Hellraios, of course, going to go for the good old Hella pick instead of the Nameless. So again, similar to match number 1, Beast Pirates only have to worry about that magic damage reduction. Hellraios, they have to look out both fronts, which is the damage reduction for magic as well as the damage reduction for the physical type, which is the Nameless here.
Right.
So we shall see. Again, loser will drop to the loser's bracket. But again, it won't be over for them, so we'll see. Of course, after this, we are still going to have GG versus Excelsior. And then right after that, I think we are going to have, is it UncleRedArmy or Triumph?
Triumph. Go Triumph.
Triumph.
Dapat may plan na din sila to recover dun sa loss nila kanina.
Yeah. They have to. And then, of course, the all Pinoy Returnees. So, all right. They're just getting ready to get into the game. And again, this is going to be the final matchup. Sorry, the final match. Final game for this matchup. Winner will continue on. That's Stan, right? That's Stan.
Stan.
And I mean, they're just look at the tension. You can cut the tension with a knife.
Hindi na ano tol.
They're
Hindi na
no longer-
naka-cut ears.
They're no longer no longer relaxed. They've changed their headgear. Plus 10 to move speed. Okay, it looks like they are almost ready to go though, Aesop. They're holding their phones.
Mukhang ready na din mag-in.
Okay, here we go. So again, for the most part, the only difference here is going to be the Hella on the side of Team Hellraios. On the side of Team Beast Pirates, they are going to have the nameless. So we'll see what's going to happen here. It looks like everybody is ready to go. They should already be into the game. So once we have the countdown, everybody should be ready to go and get started. Again, hopefully we don't see any disconnects, but we'll see. So again,
Map 2.
Map 2, game number 3, both teams at 1. Let's see what they're going to be able to do here.
Just waiting.
Yep, we're just waiting for the transition. Whoosh. It's 60 seconds. So
60, yeah.
there we go.
All
All right, Hellraios.Villains versus Beast Pirates. Ace up. We're looking at the Hellraios.Villains. Let's see if they're going to slowly make their way to the middle platform or if they're going to take their time. Oh, no time wasted. Right away, they want to show dominance, even heading directly towards the enemy base. No, they're not going to do that. They are going to play disciplined instead. They're going to get ready to get that onslaught coming from Beast Pirates. Beast Pirates going to be the last one to show up to the platform here.
Right. So as we can see here, Cypera played Morok and Papa still played call this
LMX.
LMX. So it's about sustaining the orb collection here. So I think Senorita is able to collect that orb. Hellraios team is able to collect 2 orbs, while the green orb is still available for pick. So
No, it was taken.
it was
Hellraios
taken already.
has
So
it,
3 orbs for Hellraios already, and they're heading towards their side of the base. And I think hahabulin na to ni Beast Pirates to try penetrating their defensive lineup. Cypheria here will have to defend, protect their orb holders here. Otherwise, baka ma-penetrate yung mismong group nila. So Stancer trying to go in, being frontline, pero nakalip in si Jeffe Dance dito. So Jeffe Dance is trying to pin down all of the orb holders here. So far, wala pang nadadown sa mga orb. Right now, continuously damage being taken by their orb holders, pero wala pang masyadong bawas sa buhay. So RSB just supporting, casting wall as who, Dark Knight's Storm dito na binitawan ni Dino, pero wala pa rin nangyayari. So relax na relax si Hellraios dito, maintaining the 3 orbs, leading the point for about 400. So right now, Jeffy Dance gets taken down by Stancer. So eto na, bumabawi na si Stancer dito. Nag-leap in, magta-transform kaya sa Jorm. Eto, nag-transform na sa Jorm, killing everyone else, and I think they're having a hard time penetrating the defensive position of Hellraios here.
And Senorita getting taken down there, as well as Dino. So they are going to lose the orbs on the side of Beast Pirates. Hellraios, again, showing dominance early on here. And again, you can expect them to snowball if they continue with this momentum. They have a very good position here right now.
Yeah, I think LKS got teleported, I'm not sure, or got pulled, but is able to collect that, or 1-5 points for Hellraios, leading for about 1,000 points here. And they are slowly pushing towards enemy base for Beast Pirates so that they can put on pressure onto them. So right now, wala pa rin nadadown dito. Mukhang kailangan nila mag-RG ng maayos for the Beast Pirates para makapasok and makapenetrate dun sa defensive lineup nila. Ito si Stancer, leaping in, pero si Stancer taking damage and gets taken out. Jeff Head continues dealing damage towards orb holders of Hellraios, pero so far wala pa rin nadadown. Kaido is about to go down as well. So tingnan natin, mukhang magda-down si Kaido dito, pero so far he's continuously sustaining ang damage po dito. Max Sanity gets taken down by Stancer here, and they continuously pushing, pero bumabalik ng pasimple si LKS just to collect the wide orb. And finally, na-take down nila si Senorita. And so far, free yung yellow orb. So are they gonna be planning to take 4 orbs in total? No.
They don't need to. They don't need to.
Giving pressure towards enemy base to Beast Pirates. So I think kailangan mag-backstab dito ni Jeffy Dance. And ayan na nga, nasa likod na nila si Jeffy Dance. Makakapasok kaya. Very low HP, walang FP at namatay. Diyos ko po, sayang. And ito, ang daming low HP dito. Pero it's on the Beast Pirates side. Tingnan natin Stancer hitting everyone else. Mavi on very low HP. And eto pa rin, nakasurvive pa rin yung si Mabe. Grabe yung sustainability dito. Pero Jeffy Dance, eto, naging tao ulit. Hindi makatuka. So far, iikot na lang muna to, makikipagtukaan, may pagbatuhan ng skill. Wala pa rin nadadown po dito sa Hellraios side. And nasa gitna na po sila nung line. So, napakalayo, napaka-relax, and confident po sila na kaya nilang i-sustain dito without even staying at their own base, without even waiting for Beast Pirates to come to them, try to kill them, try to pin them down. Pero Stancer is on Jorm Transformation, ready to kill everyone else. And Merxanity has been taken down, as well as Jeff Dancer Dino on low HP, hitting everyone else, and that wins goes to
Easy.
Hellraios.Villains.
Their positioning in the map was really good because they were in a position to where they could go to the mid platform if they needed to. They also
Right.
had access to the white orb. They
Right.
also had access to the enemy base. So
Ang ganda ng position din nun. I just realized it, wherein you can just simply pick up the orb
that's
once
what I
it's
was, yeah,
down.
that's what I was saying.
And
They were right in the
right.
middle.
And ang dali din i-collect. Parang sumisimple lang talaga si LKS to go back
Yep.
to their base, collect the orb,
And then
go
they would
back
pull
to...
them back.
Yes. Ganda ng strategy, which is new, di ba? I mean, I haven't seen it from previous matches from
Not
yesterday.
in the previous matches.
Right.
No.
But we saw it just now, and maybe it's something that others will be able to adopt.
You
as
can
well.
only do that if you have the advantage with the orbs that
Right.
you have. So again, they had the 3
And
orbs.
you have the power to sustain the damage coming out from your opponent's DPS.
that, and then again, you had the 3 orbs. They were completely aware. Jeffy Dance did try to backstab, but
Right.
it didn't
It's not
work. They were-
effective.
Maffey
Because
was,
maybe there's
Maffey
no
was
sync
waiting.
to FP. Although I saw that Dance has wild barrier, but eventually he got pinned down by a DPS coming from Hellraios there.
Yeah, and Maffey was waiting for the backstab with that Kafra. So again, the damage output coming from Hellraios.Villains was there. Because nobody had a Saint, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can't
Mahirap din
protect and
talaga
jump
sa
in, so-
DPS mag-dive in without FP.
Correct, correct.
Or without white barrier.
There's the trophy for today, the Devil.
Violet? Oh.
Isn't it?
I don't know, because I saw yesterday the gold one.
Yeah.
So looking at the highlights here,
See, RSB is the Soulbinder.
yeah, the full
That got
binder.
disconnected.
And Papa still on LMX here. So sayang nga. Timing talaga dito na maso-support ba sana niya.
And
Although,
Hellraios just showing us why they're the champions.
yeah, they are able to recover that win very
Yep.
quickly.
There you go. See,
Ayun,
RSB gets disconnected.
tatlo yung orb biglang na-disconnect. Kaya nabitawan nila kagad. I see. That's what happened. And here in map 3, talagang na-busy sila. Focus on the main node instead of rotating.
Correct, correct.
And for this one, Hellraios showed dominance by taking the platform from the start of the game. And
Yeah.
hindi nila pinakit talaga si Beast Pirates.
If you notice there, like that part of the
Right.
at the
Ang
bottom of the
lapit
platform.
palagi.
Yeah. So they have access to the platform. They have access to the white orb, and again, very, very quick access to block the enemy base. So
Right. Ang bilis. Hindi makakapag-RG doon. Kumbaga, pagka-reso mo, doon ka lang. Mag-RG ka muna doon bago ka sumugod.
So we're gonna have
Otherwise-
GG versus Excelsior up next. Winner of that match is gonna have to face Hellraios.Villains.
Hellraios.Villains.
But again, we also have Triumph versus Kalbonatics, UncleRedArmy, and all Pinoy Returnees fighting for tournament life
Right.
later on as well. And whoever loses the next match will face the Beast Pirates. So GG versus Excelsior.
Excelsior.
So that's going to happen next up. Again, to your point, we might see some people try to adapt that, but you have to get to map number 2 in order for you to attempt that. Again,
Tingin mo ba yung mga upcoming matches aabot ng map 2?
it depends.
Manifesting ba?
No, so
No.
no, I'm only saying this because Triumph. We've seen Triumph versus we've seen
Well,
Triumph
right.
play. We've seen Kalbonatics play.
Right.
Again, all of these teams are opting to go for that all-out aggression early on.
Yeah.
Right. All of these teams have a good understanding of map number 3, the black and white chess. So I don't think that if they're able to get good momentum going, they're going to let that go. So we might see, I do want to see a game 3 for everybody, but
Yeah.
realistically, unless someone gets disconnected, I think it's going to be difficult.
Yun talaga yung challenge dyan eh.
Yeah. So
Pag-
Triumph,
I think it's something na hindi mo talaga makokontrol na it's more than 45 seconds and once you get disconnected, you won't be able to actually redo the match.
Yeah.
Because it's part of the rules. So,
yeah.
so
But
all you
again-
have to do is to maintain composure, wait for a teammate to be reconnected, and do all your best just to sustain it, keeping the orbs on hand, especially if you're in the orb maps. Or
just don't get disconnected.
Yeah. Just pray for it.
Just don't get disconnected. But yeah, so the Beast Pirates do drop. GG versus Excelsior is up next. What do you think is going to happen between GG and Excelsior? Are you familiar with these teams?
For GG, I only know one person there.
Okay, and what do you think about this one person?
One person is a good trash talk.
You good at trash talk?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you know,
Dr. Sai.
trash talk works.
Yeah, well, shout out to you, Dr. Sai.
Dr. Sai.
I mean,
from which guild?
Dr. Sai's pilot. He
Vic-
was
from Vic
part.
Grill?
He was from Infinite Ghost before,
Okay.
and now I don't think which guild he joined. I think he got interviewed earlier
Yeah, I think
by
it's
Nikki
Vigrid.
Nikki.
Is it
Vigrid, yeah. Shout out to Vigrid, Boss Nobunaga. Ayan. Si Nobunaga pa rin ba nagmamanage ng
I don't
Vigrid?
know.
No? Ayan, kung nandito ka man, Nobunaga, shout out to you. And yeah, I think okay din naman siya mag-play. Magaling din naman siya. Although, I mean, sa war, okay din siya. Tingnan na lang natin later sa PB.
Oh no. Ace up throwing shade again at the players early.
No.
Do you think that there's anyone that we've seen so far that can take on Hellraios.Villains? Do you think we're going to have a new champion, or do you think Hellraios.Villains is going to be able to push back anybody that steps up?
We'll see.
Because again, we have UncleRedArmy that did come in second last time.
Yeah.
They did drop though.
Oh
So-
yeah, I know Team GG. Sorry, just to go back to
Yeah.
there. I think Team GG was originally. What was the? They faced Team GG. They faced.
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah,
that?
yeah.
They faced Hellraios. And gets taken down.
Hellraios.Villains. Yeah.
So yeah, I know Team GG. They just rebranded their team name.
Yeah, so a lot of pressure again from all these
I
teams.
think Kalbonatics has the edge of facing Hellraios.
Yeah.
There's a
Maybe.
chance. Yeah. Based on the member, because most of their members are.
But are
well-
they new?
well,
Are they new?
No, they're
No,
not.
they're not,
Look
right?
at.
Yeah, they're not. They're not.
See?
New. So we'll see. So again, Hellraios does have a very good chance to continue to defend their championship. Again, we'll have a couple more matches later on. For now, we can throw it over to our hosts, Nikki
And
and
Sriracha, take it away.
All right, we're still here at RMC Season 3's second day upper division. So we have a few question and answers here and we will be giving away keycaps. Uy, touch move to walang pilian. Okay, mabilisan lang.
Sige,
What
sige.
is the difference between 200 million, 500? Joke lang.
64.
No, I'm just kidding. Sino ang champion last night?
Last time,
9. Hindi, kagabi. 8.
it's
7.
us.
What's your
Beast
team name?
Pirates.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, pili ka na. Kuha ka dyan. Isa lang, te. Woo! Yung, congratulations, touch move. Nikki, alright. Oh, si Nikki ba yan?
Yeah, Saint.
Si Missy. Ay, oo, Saint ka din pala
Kahapon.
kagabi. AB pala.
May kurapi kayo.
Ay, AB pala. Okay. So, moving on, hanap tayo, Nikki. Would you like to go around High Grounds Cafe? Let's ask a few more people para
Sure.
makapagbigay tayo.
Okay, dance.
Thank you so much,
Thank you so much.
Nga pala, Nico,
Shoutout po si
sorry.
Dance.
Shoutout po si
Have a
Mama
dance.
Matt.
Hi, Matt. How are you?
Pusuan mo si Matt.
Pusuan mo daw si Matt. Kaya na yan. Okay, thank you so much. Now, moving on. Nikki, sino ba sa tingin mo ang pwede nating tanungin? Saan
Okay,
tayo?
once again, we're inviting everyone who's currently watching the live to please come here at High Grounds Cafe because we are still here hanggang mamayang gabi tayo. And
Tama.
now we're looking
So
for...
kaya magtatanong muna tayo, mamimigay tayo ng keycaps.
Yeah, we're looking for faces here to interview. And I
Familiar
think I've
faces.
seen a familiar face. Tayo ka na lang.
Ayan.
Hi, kindly introduce yourself.
Hello po, I am Jang.
Yan. So ano bang Facebook page ni Jang?
Actually, hindi na siya existing, pero I was Jang Gaming na before, pero ngayon Jangski na lang.
Jangski na siya, okay?
Yes.
So don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe sa Jangski. Okay, Jang, so Raj, do you have any question? Oh, I'll be asking you, Jangski. So among, kinakabahan ka ba?
Medyo.
Sige, ganito na lang. What is your job before sa ROM?
Trying MOF dati, nag-start ako as archer.
Oh!
Yes, nag-archer ako nun. Pero unti-unti nung nakuha ko yung EDGA at saka yung Orc Hero card, bigla ako napa-Saints kasi sinabi ni Mami Nix yun.
Ayun. So shoutout sa
Yes.
mga ka-guild mo before
Yes,
sa
sa MOF.
MOF.
Sana buhay pa sila.
Ayun. So yun, Memory of Fate. Sige nga, kaya mo bang sabihin sa amin ang mga servers ng ROM?
Yun.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
let's
starting
go.
with the original EL and then
Eternal
Midnight
Love.
Party.
Midnight Party.
Then MOF, Memory of Faith.
Memory
then
of
we
Faith.
have Valhalla Glory. And of course, yung pinaka-latest Sports City server.
Tama ba yun?
Grabe, tama ba?
Correct!
Yes! And because of that, you get yourself, oops, bawal sumilip.
Bawal sumili.
Bumunod ka na dyan. Touch move, congratulations.
Oh.
You just won yourself
Yes, we
a
have the
pouring Angeline.
Angeline.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Thank you so much,
Thank you so
Jam.
much.
Moving on to the next. Sino ba ang sa tingin natin?
Ikaw, Sriracha, hanap ka.
Okay. Gusto ko to si Sir. Ito si Sir. Sir, I have a question for you. Are you a player of ROM? Okay, so can you introduce yourself and look at the camera?
Hi, I'm Yosora.
Okay, what's your IGN in-game?
Yosora.
Yosora. Okay, so I only have one question for you. You need to answer and I can give you a keycap, okay? So, how long have you been playing Ragnarok Mobile?
Ever since the server started,
And what's your current job?
Saint.
Why?
I've been playing support for the very beginning, even in the Ragnarok online PC.
PC. So you really love supporting?
Yes.
Okay. If ever given a chance, I've been asking you a lot of questions. So you get yourself a keycap. Get one, please. I hope you get the same. Oh, you got the Linya. Congratulations.
Reroll. Walang reroll.
Thank
Walang
you.
reroll.
That's ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. Now, ikaw, Nikki, may nakita ka bang pwede pabigyan?
Yan. So nakita nyo dito, dear viewers and adventurers, we're having so much fun here at Hellraios Café. Once again, we're inviting everyone na pwede pa po kayo pumunta dito. But for now, we'll be having a break. When we return, more matches, of course.
right, welcome back to the ROM
Season
Season 3
three.
Philippines division. Philippines
Upper
leg,
division.
Upper tier division. We're still early
Yeah.
in the early stages of the tournament. We still have one more match before we get into the next stage.
Right.
We're going to have GG versus Team Excelsior.
Excelsior.
As match 4. Again, winner of this match will face Hellraios.
Hellraios.
Loser, of course, will drop to face the Beast Pirates. So, to your point earlier, you're familiar with Team GG.
Yeah. Most of the members I'm familiar with.
We're also familiar with Team Excelsior
Still
a little bit.
so only one member.
One member from Team Excelsior. So, again, for the most part, we can...
I know.
Yeah.
I know
Other way
this,
around.
most of
You
the
know
members I
everyone
know.
from Excelsior.
Yeah,
for sure.
everyone. I'd say. But I
Who
don't
do
know
you
their
think has-
faces
Who do
though.
you think has the advantage here? Just based off of the
I
name.
think it's more a balanced game.
Balance?
Yeah,
Okay.
more balanced.
Well, I mean, we're in the upper tier division. I'm pretty sure all of them are on that same level.
Yeah, same level. I mean, the gameplay
Do you
itself.
think any of them have the capability to beat the Hellraios.Villains if they win this match?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna see
I
the,
think I'll
Jorm gets
I'll
back.
go for Team GG here.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
chance for them to actually beat the Hellraios because we've seen their gameplay back in the season.
Yeah, season 2.
However, for the Excelsior, some of them are new members, so I haven't seen them play.
And they ban out the Alinea here. Oh, wait, it's the other way around. So they ban out the Alinea and they also ban out the Jorm. Still, both of these DPS classes are banned out, which means that does open up an opportunity for both teams to go physical. Or if they want to go with the more magic damage approach, they can still go for the Kafra. They can go for the ice. As DPS. But again, there's also an option for them to go for the Nameless, the Kalitzberg, as well as the Fenrir.
Right.
Do you know if any of these players play Fenrir?
Fenrir, yeah, there's a chance for them to play Fenrir for the Team GG.
Okay.
Either Fenrir or Kalitz, because last time, one of their members, I think it's still the same member, which is their physical DPS, who's been playing Kalitz all throughout the game.
Okay. So there is an option that they're going to play for Kalitz here.
Yeah. They're probably, I would say 60 to 70%.
And do you, based on their play style, like there's a very good chance that they're just going to try to feel each other out here in the game 1.
Yeah.
And see what they're going to do here. I think for the most part, we are going to still see a Kafra for both teams. Banning out the Jorm is a good indicator that we are going to see a Kafra, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh.
both teams
What is
choose
this?
to play Kalitz.
What is this class?
It's new. What's that?
No, see, I don't know what this class looks like.
Guys, can you comment down below what class is that?
Beside the Hella,
Beside the Hella,
and the SV.
on the
What
GG
is
team.
this?
In between,
Is this the... No, it's not, right? Because that's that one other class
It's
has more
different.
flowers and more butterflies, so it's not her.
I don't know that class. Or maybe it's no,
Maybe
it's
lag.
not
Maybe
an SH,
I'm
right?
I'm not gonna assume yet. We're gonna wait for the game to
Can
load
you
in.
guys share your thoughts? What class is that?
We are gonna see a
In
Kalitzberg.
between-
We're
in
gonna see a
between-
Kalitzberg for both people. We're gonna see
Yeah.
a Hella for both. We're gonna see a Kafra. LMX is not picked on GG though. So again, I don't trust it yet. Well, let's wait for it to go.
What's that?
You don't. There's no reason for you not to get an LMX. You have a Morok. You have
Baka na ano lang, mali lang.
maybe.
Tingin ko LMX yan.
It should be. Imagine it is. Imagine it's not.
Is it LMX?
So-
Luna.
Luna.
Ah, okay. Thank you for that, Colossus. B6Q. Ayan. He said it's Luna. This who?
Luna Dance You. Oh.
Dance You, yeah.
Oh.
Dance you.
Please don't let it be. It's been a while since we've seen this class.
Thanks for that, guys. Thanks for answering. So Luna Desuse. This is quite
DD?
unusual.
They have DD, right?
Yeah, they do have DD and sleep.
Oh no.
Sleep and DD. Sleep well.
See, the thing is though, they don't have an LMX.
But they do have Morok though.
Yeah, the thing is though, the Kafra can hit that
I mean,
from a mile away.
It can kill the LMX even if it has shield by DD.
No, but still, the Kafra can hit it from a mile away.
Well, yeah. That's one thing.
Okay, well, this is gonna be
So,
fun.
tanungin natin si Gigi, bakit kayo
Nice DD.
LD?
We're gonna see if the LD is
Bakit?
gonna work for them here.
We were just talking about SHDF.
We were talking about how everyone all of the
BG,
characters here are
diba?
not non-hero class,
BG.
and they throw in the LD.
Pero bakit kayo nag-LD?
Yeah. Well, maybe they want to catch them off guard.
Oh, probably. Because they might timing that DD during orb collection.
Yeah, for sure.
Kasi very small map lang naman yung map 1 eh. And most of the clash are happening in the middle of the map. So it's easier for the DD to be casted out there. Unless it gets cancelled.
The only problem is Kafra has so much range on their,
Yeah, it's
on their
LD.
damage.
Kaido-chan.
Oh well. This is either going to be very one-sided or it's going to be something that's going to catch us off guard. Yeah, interested to see what this is going to look like, Aesop, because again, we haven't seen an LD in a long time.
Hawak mo ang DD. Kung hawak mo na yung
We have not seen an LD in the longest time. I mean, every class that's
Pero
been
sino
played...
maglalaro ng DD dito?
I don't know. Every class that's been played so far has been a hero class.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
It's very unusual though. We've seen
Who's on
BG
the
yesterday. So it's going to be...
Where's the LD?
There's no LD.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It's both... I think, yeah, I told you it's LMX, not DD.
Yeah, there's no reason why there's not an LMX. Okay.
So it was
yeah.
correction, guys. It's LMX.
It's not.
It's not DD.
Okay, we're fine. So back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thadrix on the Kafra here that we're looking at.
Yeah,
Everybody
they chose not to class each other. Just
for
waiting.
now, and
there
as
was
you
a
say
surprise
that,
attack.
there's the surprise attack.
Go.
Surprise attack, of course, coming from Excelsior.
And I think GG is able to sustain the surprise attack. Though Suichi is on low HP there. Excelsior is now owning up the platform. Mirzea is able to collect that orb while Korn is currently on Kadich form. They're heading towards the middle of the map, ready to take the first white orb collection. However, Maximin is still just collected the orb and will be heading towards the middle of the map. So Zeya is ready to take that white orb. Will he be able to try that? But he gets taken down by the enemy, and Suichi is able to pick that white orb. So right now they are pushing towards Excelsior's side of the base. Tadrix on very low HP, but now he's actually playing Kafra here. You know, Tadrix on Khalid's form, waiting for him to die, and there you have it. But no, they're still continuously pushing towards Excelsior's base para hindi makakuha dito. Si Maximin just got pinned down, pero na-reso po ito ng Saint or someone got resurrected. Korn, Dr. Sai got pinned down as well. So Plajoyce is able to collect that orb, is it?
No, not yet. There's no orb yet.
Battle Ghost is trying to be casted out, but no, he failed to do so. Pero owning mo yun nung middle of the map si Team GG dito. And so far, very minimal yung point gap dito. Continuously giving damage by Zeya, I believe. And I think may umatake dito si Zeya pa rin ba? Collecting orbs by Suichi. Suichi is still trying to collect, but a lot of damage coming out from the enemy. Maximin casted white barrier just to protect that orb, pero no. Nandyan pa rin yung white orb. Sino makakuha po nito? Trying to collect Suichi. Will he be able to take that orb? No, hindi pa rin. Ayun. Finally, na-take na din yung orb. Pero most of the team members by Team GG are still in the middle of the map, owning them, pushing them towards Excelsior. So makaka-recover ka dito sa Excelsior. Another white orb has appeared. So sino makaka-collect po dito? 2 orb collectors ang nasa mid dito, no? Pero walang magawa yung team Team Excelsior para ma-recover yung mid dito. So they have to think of a way. penetrating yung defensive formation ng Team GG dito. So ito, mukhang nakaka-recover na sila punti-unti. Suichi on a very low HP pero naka-HP shield pa rin on Khaled's form. Finally, and mukhang makaka-let go nila yung orb. And there you have it. Green orb is up for grabs. Tingnan natin, 1-5 point for Excelsior and 1-9 point for Team GG, still leading the point for about few hundreds. And most of the members of Excelsior are on low HP and got pinned down. So sino makakapick dito ng orb? Ngayon may white orb pero no one is trying to collect that orb. Corn in position, slowly getting into the white orb and successfully collected it. And Excelsior still will be recovering from that pressure. So far, Team GG is still leading the points and has the 3 orbs right now. So Suichi is trying to collect that and able to collect that. So far, wala pa rin pong enough damage coming from Excelsior dito. Buhay pa rin yung Team GG, hindi pa rin natitinag. Maximin sustaining that damage. And mukhang mamamatay din siya eventually. So right now, nandyan pa rin sila sa mid. Wala pa rin pong napipin down. Pero Excelsior is having a hard time from getting that or recovering that 3 orbs that Team GG has 3,000 points and Excelsior only has 1,800 points. So Suichi will be collecting that white orb but getting interrupted or exactly to collect that orb.
Yeah, Excelsior are not able to close any of the gaps here because GG has already positioned themselves so well here in the mid.
Naka-position talaga dito. Solid na solid yung mga responses nila from each other. Just continuously keeping that HP shield up so far. So Dr. Sai is turned into Khaled's. Most of their members are all over the place. And I think they need to think or target a particular orb holder coming for Team DG para at least malusutan nila to. Pero it's already 3,900 points. Isang orb collect na lang. So sino makaka-collect po dito? Mawa-wipe out kaya pero hindi. That won't be possible for them to recover it. 3,970 points, 1 kill, and the win goes to
GG.
Team GG for this
GG
match.
well played. Thadrix, of
GG
course, with
well
the
played.
most number of kills.
Pero na-surprise ako si Thadrix. For all I know, he was playing physical. But now, he played...
No, his Kafra's DPS.
Yeah.
So regardless of, physical damage, DPS, or magical DPS, they did go with the DPS style. And again, we didn't see the LD, but yeah, Thadrix just doing a lot of damage there as the Kafra.
Yeah.
Again, just Team GG holding the whole mid area for as long as they did. Excelsior just not able to pinch in.
Ang ganda din ng positioning nila doon. No pressure. Siguro, lang, yung targeting focus.
I don't think it was too much of a targeting issue, though. Like, it was not easy for them to actually break in because, again, they got there early. They got the 3 orbs, and they were just holding the middle area. If it was
Pero lumalambot ka din kasi the more na tumatagal yung orb sa'yo eh. So somehow, dapat napindown nila. Right? Pero nakikita ko kasi yung HP shield nila doon, hindi nawawala.
Yeah, the sustain was there. Again, once you have the middle area, all you have to do is hold it. And they were able to do it, so.
So, ayun.
There was no way for them to break through.
Makakabawi kaya sila sa second match natin. Sa map 3.
Do they have the damage to break through? That's the question though, right? Like, a lot of their damage was there.
I think they do have the damage though. Kasi may namamatay sa mga. Pero it's just that they can't break in that HP shield. It's too big to break. Siguro kailangan nila mag-change ng lineup to much more effective on their end. Kasi having that lineup that they had.
And who do they ban here?
From the first game?
No, so game number 2, they have 2 bans, yeah.
Well, there's a chance that they might ban Morok. They might also...
In map 3?
Yeah. Because since they can't penetrate the HP shield, they either ban LMX or Morok.
They ban or both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Do they ban the Alinea? Is that an option for them?
There's a possibility that they will switch to Alinea.
Yeah. So they have the option to keep the Alinea.
Baka dun sila effective sa Alinea. Siguro napilitan lang sila na walang Alinea for this round. Because I think it's bad.
But we'll see. Again, if they choose to go for the Alinea here, then you have to think about like what are they going to do for a mount option? Do they keep the Jorm in play?
Yeah,
And if they do,
I think Jorm pa rin yung magiging mount nila dito. Is in their composition. So, yeah.
all right, here we go.
eto
Yeah, they
na.
banned the Jorm.
Jorm and
They banned the Jorm. They banned the Morok. So the option here now, if they do go for the Alinea, is Ice or Nameless.
Ice or Nameless.
Ice is
yeah.
the logical option. But we'll see if that's really their play. GG, again, they have the option to do that as well.
Yeah.
Because Alinea is a free-for-all now. So they can play the Alinea, they can play the Ice as the mount, they can play the Nameless as the mount, or...
So, kung parehas sila may Ellie at parehas yung mount, pagalingan sila ano talaga dito. Demount.
Yes, Ice.
Ice
Ice is the
talaga.
play, yeah. If that's the option they go for. Because again, we've
Or
seen some
open
teams,
din yung Oscar.
Yeah, but we've seen teams play Nameless as the mount. So,
So far naging effective yung Nameless as the mount.
especially in this map. I mean, Ice has been really, really good.
Tingnan natin. What are your thoughts, guys? Ano ba dapat yung gawing changes ng team Excelsior dito for the match 2 natin or round 2? What are your insights in terms of their lineup?
Cafra, LMX, Ice, Alinea. Maybe. And then they go SB.
Yeah, SB. I think okay pa rin to
And
keep
LD.
the SB eh.
And Luna Densu's.
Luna dance.
If that actually happened, I don't know.
Yeah. Akala ko talaga may LD eh. Makakita ko ng DD sa mid eh. Pero yan. Horizon TV, my code. We do have a separate mechanics for that. So you can just simply log into the game and click on the button there. And you'll get 4 codes. It's on the welcome screen. Sabi ni Cruz Suchi, grabe si Corn. Oh. Yan, tambak grabe. Lakas ng GG. Sabi ni Charks 1348. How much is the prize money? It's
$100 million. 100,000.
100,000 for the championship. But overall, it's going to be around 1.2, right?
1.2 million for the total
1.2
prize
million
pool.
for the prize pool.
There you go. We're going to see the Ice. Both teams, I think this is a mirror match.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to have the Ice and the Ellie. We're going to see a Saint. We're going to see an LMX.
And Cafra as well.
Cafra and
SP.
Soulbinder. Yep. So it's going to come down to which Ice makes the move first or makes the first move the most. Which Ice makes the most effective first move?
Who will be Aziz?
Because if you charge or if you jump in with your Ice and your Ellie, if your opponent knows how to dodge it, you're gonna fall. You're gonna get dismounted. So we'll see. We'll see if this is gonna be a close match. Again, GG. They just need one more to win here, and they will go up against Team Hellraios.Villains.
So,
Excelsior, no pressure.
Excelsior, is there
But-
going to be a game 3 for this one? We'll
I
see,
mean,
we'll see.
if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen here on map number 3. So
Yeah. Good luck sa inyo. Bawi si Excelsior. Sabi nila, best hero ko yan. Elinya. Pero kung ako yung Elinya, tapos hindi ko, I mean, what if, halimbawa, example lang na ako si Elinya, ang alam ko lang gamitin na physical pag naban si Elinya is Callets. Tapos bigla akong pinagamit ng Nameless. Parang akong ewan nun. Kasi yun lang yung available ko.
yeah, but again, so
So baka bumalik na. I mean,
the Alinea is gonna be a good pick for them.
oo. Pero nakaka-stress din mag-Elinya eh.
I haven't played.
During the time
Are you
na
stressed or is your mount stressed?
both of us are stressed. Pag na-demount ako, stress ako this
No.
Bakit ka ano? Ganon. Tapos yung tipong wala kayong communication. So, very important kasi to communicate na kung magja-jump in ka na. Diba? Magja-jump in ka and you have to make
Dolan and your shackles.
Yes, you have to make sure na reachable ng Dolan. Kasi minsan, nag-jump in ka nga, pero kapos yung range mo.
Yeah, so, like I said, the first move, the first effective move.
Yes.
If the ice mount knows what they're doing, they can dodge effectively. And then demount you themselves. So,
right. So, pagalingan na ng execution dito ng mount. I mean, yung mount mo, yung Uber mo, kalbuhin mo kapag kinapos ka ng range.
Again, so for the LMXs, are they going to have to fight each other, or do you think they're just going to go separate ways?
I think they might separate.
Do you think they'll try to force the issue and contest each other, is the question.
Contest. I think contesting it is not an option for map 3.
No, I mean, like, if I'm an LMX and I fight the other LMX and keep them just distracted.
If it's
Stalemate.
1 versus 1. If it's 1 versus 1, then I would stay there, call for my teammates to arrive.
Yeah.
Until we get that node, then I would rotate.
Then rotate out.
Right.
So it's going to come, it's going to come much rotation. The Ice Alinea combos are going to make the game here, for sure. All right, here we go, Aesop. 4 seconds until game time. And again, Excelsior, it's all on you to force a game number 3. We have Maximin as well. So Smog is now, there you go. This is the early aggression that we're talking about, going directly to the enemy node. And again, they connect it right away. I think they still might have some people left in the white base, though.
Yeah. Mukhang konti lang nakalabas.
And already Thadric still trying to fight here. Again, this is 3 versus 3, but they don't have the Alinea here on the side of the white team, so GG might be in a little bit of trouble. They do have somebody over at the 3 o'clock mark, though, Aesop.
Right.
Oh, and immediately...
So Thadric's got pinned down here immediately, and most of the nodes are on black. Right now, Smog is just rotating very, very fast and responding to their teammates.
There's not really anything that they can do here. It doesn't look like anybody can actually leave the base of the white team.
Yeah.
They're
Although
trying.
we can't see it.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, the white team is able to leave their base, but it's not that they can't recover the main node.
I see them now. I see Suichi, and there you go. They got dismounted. Suichi and X-Riz, but Smog just able to dismount them very quickly, and GG. I mean, right now, Excelsior, they are in the lead, but GG, they have to start moving their folks out.
So far, it's still on, most of the nodes are still on black, so they really have to recover those nodes instead of focusing on clashing each other. Maybe they can just go around and get the small node instead of focusing on taking the big node.
Yeah, they're not really fighting outside of maybe this 3 o'clock node, but again, they are trying to rotate, so it's there. I just think it was just a little bit slow coming out of the base. I didn't see that. I didn't see
Are they wearing ML?
I don't know, man. I didn't see the...
Or speed up accessory.
I didn't see the Ice Alinea of Team GG until now. So again, if Thadrix does get taken out here, again, for the most part, a lot of the map is black. We are seeing the rotation, though, from the white team, so they are not focused really on fighting. Frigg is here going 3 against 1. Are they going to try to push him out? He's not going to be able to stay there. There's a little bit of a clash coming on here at 9 o'clock, but again, this Alinea Ice combo from Team Excelsior is just erasing everybody off the map. Oh, and there you go. Everything's black except for that 3 o'clock node. We see Extras as well as Suchi trying to fight there. They did get dismounted and right away. Maximin just taking out Thadrix here.
And Maximin.
Yeah, and this
gets taken down, but got resurrected by Ferrin. So this is going to be 2v1, and they will be able to take that node, hopefully. But Maximin is too overpowered, and they've taken down those 2 peeps. So far, most of the nodes are on white, but it's already 3,400 points for Excelsior, while GG is got stuck at 1,400 points. We'll still be able to get all of the nodes here into white. No, I think they're too focused on getting the main node instead of small node. They can just simply go to the 6 o'clock or maybe 5 o'clock of the map that now they chose to flash, and 3 o'clock of the map retaking it, defending it, but Team Excelsior is able to recover that 9 o'clock and 6 o'clock of the map, turning it into black. So it's already white on white, but 3,900 points for Team Excelsior. Team GG still got at below 2,000.
Yeah. I mean, Excelsior win that match. Very smooth match for them. I don't think there was any...
Yeah, there was no too much clash or anything unusual that's happening.
No,
A lot
the
of actions.
ice from GG, the
Yeah,
ice
we
Alinea,
couldn't see it.
I did not see any impact from that combo. So we're going to go into game number 3. I don't know exactly what happened there, but I mean, we're going to go into game number 3. Maybe they will...
That was a good recovery for Team Excelsior, though, for making it into Game 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So, eto na yung deciding match.
Yes, of course.
It should be one word, Miko Kamarse. The exclamation point join. Should be one word. There's no space in between the join and the RMC Season 3. So make sure it's one word. Is it? It's
No,
key sensitive.
exclamation join space.
Space?
RMC. Yeah.
Is it big? Well, let me check.
Aesop. All right, so Aesop, let's talk about these guys.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen next year?
I think for the next one, they might think of a way in trying to either play into the platform or copy the strategy that Team Siberia have showed us earlier.
But what's the ban gonna look
They
like
might
if you're Excelsior?
ban. I think they might ban Ellie or Jorn here.
Okay.
Ellie or Jorn. Because earlier, I think they haven't been able to show dominance in terms of having Jorm in the lineup. Although it's very, very wide map, so it's more of a maintaining, or whoever gets the first 2 orbs will have an advantage in map 2.
I mean, it depends, I guess, on the position as well, right? Even if they do get the first 2 orbs, if they're not in a good position, they can easily get those stripped away from them. But I think as far as Excelsior is concerned, I mean, we did see them play the Ice Ellie combo. If the Ellie is allowed in, do you think they're going to play the Ice again? Or do you think they're going to change the
I think
amount
it's better
if the
for
Ellie's
them
allowed?
to play, instead of Ice, they should play Khalid or
No, for the mount.
for the mount.
If the Ellie does get in.
I would go for Nameless.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see if the Ellie gets banned out here. No,
No,
it's not
it's-
banned out. So they're
yeah.
going to have the option to go for the Ellie.
But no mount, no.
If you go for,
Jorman.
the thing is though, if you go for Nameless, you have to expect the opponent's going to use Ice. So you will not have a very good time if you choose not to go for Ice. GG here banning the Jorm, which means they would probably want to go for the Kafra Ellie Ice. Excelsior banning the Morok, meaning they would probably want to go for, to your point, the Kalitzberg.
Kalitzberg, yeah.
Kalitzberg, Nameless, 2 very good DPS types that you can use here, especially with the Morok ban. Should be very easy for you to close the distance, get into the back line, get into those orb holders, but let's see if that's going to be the strategy they go for. Without the Jorm, it's not going to be very easy for either team to initiate, unless, of course, you have that timing, of course, on the mount that they opt to use. Oh, there's another shout out to whoever this person is that
His
they're showing
level
on
up.
their phone.
That's Dr. Sai.
Yeah, Dr. Sai.
Ayan, shout out to you. Sino yan? Sino yan? Ayan, shout out dun sa pinakita niyong picture. Kung sino man yun.
And again, this is our, what, how many best of 3s have we seen? We've seen 1 from ROM. No. Kalbonatics.
Did they...
Technically,
Ito ba ng
Hellraios
game 3 doon?
was game 3. Yeah, so this is another game 3. So again, we're seeing a game 3. all of the teams very competitive this time around. Again, not that yesterday's teams were not competitive, but again, all the teams this time around trying very hard to make it through without having to drop to the losers bracket. And again, we are going to see GG versus Excelsior. Which of these teams is going to face Team Hellraios and which team is going to drop? We'll see once we have the picks. Then we can decide who has a little bit of advantage here.
I don't think it's updated. The
What?
challenge.
No. Whoever wins this is going to face Hellraios.
Hellraios, okay.
Whoever loses this is going to face Beast Pirates.
Pirates.
So both of our top tier or lower tier teams did drop into the losers bracket.
Yeah.
so
Pero
we'll see.
okay pa rin. May chance pa rin naman.
Yes, sir. So they're getting ready to go. And again, yeah, there you go. We're going to see the ice as the pick. No Kalitzberg for you, Aesop.
Aw.
We're going to see a Saint being picked up, LMX, SB, Ice, Ellie, and Kafra. Let's see if GG can execute the Ellie Ice combo this time around better. Again, I didn't really see an impact from them in map number 3.
Yeah.
Excelsior, of course, playing that very well with the Ellie as well as the Ice in map number 3. Map number 2, though, is going to be a little bit of a different story because there's a lot more objectives that are not very easy
Yes,
to
and
obtain.
It's wider map
Yeah.
too.
It's that, and the objectives are not capture the flag. The
Capture the
objectives
flag.
are get the orbs.
Orbs and protect.
Get the orbs, protect the orbs, get the white orbs, and put pressure. Again, either team can also opt for the strategy that we saw Hellraios. Again, if it's not something that they're used to, they might not be able to execute it as well as Hellraios did. But again, that was a very, very good strategy in the sense that it was very close. You could either go for the white orb if you needed to. As the white orb went up, they went for the white orb, picked it up, pulled the LMX back in so that they can have the support, continuing to put pressure on the enemy base. And I think that's something that we will see here. Again, without the Jorm, without the Morok, it's not going to be a very
Hindi
easy...
masyadong
Yeah, it's not going to be
delay
that
din.
easy. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be very easy to do that. It is something they can do, but...
Pero parang magiging fast-paced yung game dito kasi walang magja-jump in, walang splash attack masyado.
But you have the Ice and you have the Ellie.
Well,
right?
yeah, that's the only problem that you have to focus on by not being able, not getting dismounted by
Yeah.
your opponent.
And then you have the Kafra.
Yeah.
So, he's fun.
Pero iba pa rin yung nabibigay nung nasisi ng Jorm and Moroke. I mean,
Yeah.
it can give you a lot of delays towards your enemy with the shackles on, with splash attack by the Jorm. Pero sige, tingnan natin dito kung ano mangyayari. So, map 2.
Map number 2, 1-1 Excelsior versus GG. Winner will advance to face Team Hellraios.Villains. Loser will drop to the losers bracket. And again, we already see Suchi as well as the Alinia on the side of Team GG. Are they going to try to engage here very early on? It doesn't look like they are. They're slow. There you go. The big jump in by Suchi. Is he able to actually catch anyone? It doesn't look like there was any damage as a result of that. It looks like Thadrix might be in a little bit of trouble, but no. The shields are there. Dr. Sai, the first one to fall on the side of Excelsior. 3 very quick kills going to the side of GG. Suchi heading back to the Alinia. Again, once the Alinia is back up, they should be able to jump in again. Let's see Suchi as well as this Alinia. Are they going to be able to execute this time around? Dolan trick is there.
Mali
They
ang
were able to
Dolan
get
trick.
it. It's fine though. The Alinia on the other opposing team wasn't even mounted, so that was okay for them. Again, both teams heading towards their respective sides of the map. It doesn't look like they want to engage just
Yeah, or they
yet.
might do surprise attack
Again,
through the portal.
yeah, Excelsior did it last time. Let's see if GG's gonna be able to
Dr.
respond
Sai
here.
gets taken down here. I don't know what happened
it's
there.
very okay. There you go. We have a jump in coming from Team GG onto Excelsior. It looks like, and no, that was Excelsior fighting GG here. Let's see. So Frigg still full HP, full shields. They are not afraid here. Again, they're just gonna slowly try to chip in. But yeah, both teams playing very defensively right now. Both teams do have 2 orbs up. And let's see who wants to engage first.
So white orb is getting collected. I think this is about the timing on where on when you'll have to go into the portal and attack your enemy. But keeping this a very very small difference in terms of the points, I would probably stay just to be safe inside my base. So Team GG, I think chose to attack on the other side, pero tingnan natin kasi ang pinaka style dito, pag na down mo yung umatake, papasok ka. So this is what happened here.
Yeah,
so,
GG's just holding the line right now. Again, they did send some of their attackers to the enemy base or to the enemy side. Let's see if they're going to be able to capitalize on this. Thadrix with that Kafra. Let's see if they're going to attack here. Sean as well, trying to bring down Pleasure. They do take them down, so that's one down on the side of Excelsior, and that means that the green orb as well as the blue orb are up for grabs. Let's see if they're going to be able to get this here. Team GG, very good engage there, and they do take down the 2 orb holders of Excelsior. Now they have all 4 orbs on their side. If they want to take these orbs back to their side of the map, they can do so, and then just hold the line and go from there. But right now, that 4 orb, or that now that's down to 3, they have the 3 orbs now. They have a little bit of an advantage. Ferim is here as well as Thadrix. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold this here. Maximin trying to get in here, gets taken out there. Smaug as well getting taken out. Excelsior not able to break into the defense of GG here. GG with the shields up, with the DPS in the area. Dr. Sai, as he said earlier, he's going to ride on the enemy team. He rides on them for a little bit, but unfortunately not able to do too much as a result of that. Thadrix, again, holding the line here with the damage coming from that Kafra, Plagio case, as well as Zia trying to push in here, but again, there is just too much of a defense coming here from GG. The Thadrix does get taken out, but again, all of the orb holders are still up right now. The red and the yellow orbs still there for GG. Blue and green for the side of Excelsior. Can they try to push this here? Suichi is here in the area. Let's see if they're going to be able to do any type of damage here. Zia does pick up the orb. Ferim gets taken out. So that's 1 orb holder on the side of GG that does get taken out. That's the yellow orb. Now up for grabs in the mid. Let's see if they can hold on. Sean as well as Thadrix dropping very, very low. Maximin trying to secure some sort of kill here. But unfortunately, that's going to be the red orb on the side of Team GG that gets dropped. That's, what is it? Frigg that lost the orb. Yep, so red and yellow still available in the mid right now. Let's see, there's a little bit of a clash or an engagement here in the mid, trying to see who can actually secure these orbs. We have the red, green, and blue on the side of Excelsior now. Yep. And they're going to slowly close this lead, 2,700 to 2,600. The next fight needs to happen right now. If you're GG, and let's see if they're going to jump in. Suchi is in the area, but he doesn't have the Alinea on him. Suchi does try to jump in, but where's the Alinea damage? It's not there. There you go. There's the Kafra damage that we're looking for.
Okay, I think they're kiting the enemy here. They might play rotation here, but no, they chose to slowly move around, kiting the enemy just to buy time for their orb holders to stay alive. So 2-2 on both orbs. GG is now leading the points by about 100 points only, pero eto pa rin, tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung pagbigay ng Excelsior ng pressure, trying to take down all the orb holder. However, hindi nila ma-chase down. Mukhang umiikot sila, nag-iikotan na lang sa map. Habol-habol lang ang laro dito ngayon. So may na-pull out na soul. Kanino kaya to? Hopefully, sa isang orb holder. Pero Thadrix continuously dealing damage towards the enemy. Pero mukhang mamamatay na din po dito. So tingnan natin. I think they chose to go up to the platform here. Pero I don't know what's happening here. So nasa kabila na naman po yung laban. And bigayan lang po ng pressure dito. 3,500, very small point gap yung nangyayari po dito. So sino po yung mayayari or sino ang mananalo dito? A 1-1 white orb collect yung kailangan po dito ng isang team para makahabol. So yung team nila Thadrix, which is the team GG, is wala po sa side ng base nila. So mag-aagawan sila ng white orb. So white orb is ready for Zaya. Will he be able to collect that orb? And yes, she is able to collect that. 3,900 points, now leading Excelsior on that game. And Team GG, 3 orbs for Team Excelsior, and good recovery for that team. Congratulations.
So Excelsior pick up the win. And that's going to be it for this match. Team GG, good effort.
Yeah, congratulations. Muntik na.
Yeah.
May comeback ulit. Excelsior and
Excelsior versus G. So Excelsior wins. So they will advance to the next round. Of course, GG, they're still in it. They will drop to the losers bracket and face Beast Pirates But Excelsior, they got a lot to prepare for here because they will be going up against Hellraios.Villains. So
Yeah.
time to reset your emotions, and we'll see if
Condition
they
muna,
can come back.
condition.
Yeah, some quick mind conditioning before they get into their match against Hellraios.Villains. But again, we are going to have loser 1 versus loser 2 right after this. So that's UncleRedArmy versus the all Pinoy rejects. Aesop?
Yeah, so for this match, I think mas balanced tong All Pinoy Rejects and ano natin.
No, it's UncleRedArmy
UncleRedArmy
versus APR.
versus APR. So okay din naman. I think naglaban na to from last season.
Yes.
And magmi-meet ulit sila. So tingnan natin kung makakabawi si All Pinoy Returnees.
Yeah, sorry, I said all Pinoy rejects.
Yeah, it's okay.
Similar. That was their name last time, man.
So again, eto na yung laban ulit nung nagkabanggaan from last season, si All Pinoy Returnees and UncleRedArmy. And as far as I can remember, parang nanalo dito si UncleRedArmy.
They did because they were your first runner-up last season.
Yeah. So, yeah, makakabawi or maging different kaya yung outcome ng game dito. But looking at the highlights here, it's Excelsior versus Team GG. On the first game nila, so mas lamang yung GG dito by just keeping the orb up and owning the middle of the map. On the map 3, nakabawi naman dito si Team GG, si Team Excelsior for properly rotating but ineffective yung Ice and Ellie combo dito ng team ni GG, Team GG.
Yep, and in this game, map number 2, GG was able to pick it up, but like this map number 3, Excelsior, very, very close matchup. But again, both teams decided to play it very safe. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it didn't work out for GG.
Okay sana yung yung safe play nila. Si Team GG lang din, although lumamang, they weren't able to maintain that lead up until the end of the game. Naging close ulit yung gap kasi siguro yung positioning nila tsaka matagal na din masyado yung orb. Lumambot na yung orb holders.
Yep.
And reason for them to get taken out easily by their DPS. And eto, nag-continue na nga sa one side lang. And usually kasi before, mas nagiging okay yung may iwan na or white orb takers sa kabila.
Yeah.
While the other teams are pushing towards the enemy base kung lamang. Para at least at the same time, you're still continuously gaining the points.
Correct.
Kasi pag iniwan mo na yung base and focus ka sa kabila, agawan mo lang yun. And may chance na mamatay pa kayo lahat.
Yep.
So, siguro, it's something that they can improve on their upcoming matches pa
Yep.
sa losers round.
And again, we're going to have UncleRedArmy versus the all Pinoy Returnees up next. Right after that, I think we're going to have the upper bracket against Triumph versus Kalbonatics. We're going to have Hellraios versus Excelsior. Then we're going to have the couple of matches on the losers bracket a little bit later on. Again, for the most part, whoever wins in this upper bracket has a little less pressure that they have to deal with. But if you are going through the losers bracket, I mean, at least you get your games in, right? So you can play more. And we'll see what's gonna work for them. Again, for the most part, Hellraios showing a very dominating performance. They did lose one round.
Yeah.
But again, I think that was also as a
recovered that
result of
quickly.
they've recovered
Due
very
to
quickly in
disconnection,
the
quick
second and third
disconnection.
round. So they're in a very good position to continue to defend. Right? They're going to be in a good position to defend. And again, we will see those matches a little bit later on. But for now, we're going to give it over to Nikki and Sriracha.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Yogurt and Aesop. You're still here in RMC Season 3's Upper Division Championship. So I have here with me, sir, can you please introduce yourself and your team name as well?
IGNK me, Saint of All Pinoy Returnees.
How about you, sir?
Ako naman yung Battle Fury, PDPS ng APR.
APR. Thank you so much. So meron lang akong question sa inyo. One, I don't know if this is simple, but yeah. Did you ever encounter any hardship for this season and how were you able to resolve it?
Nag-struggle kami sa practice, saka sa schedule. Then yung adjustment dun sa mga new jobs ng meta ngayon, medyo nahirapan kami. So nag-result yun sa talo namin kanina.
Okay, ikaw, sir, meron bang, aside from that, meron ka ba napansin na, yun nga, na-encounter ng buong team?
So ayun nga, aside dun sa practice, well, based dun sa name ng team namin, All Pinoy Returnees, medyo matagal kami nag-stop maglaro ng ROM EL. So medyo mahirap mag-catch up and limited yung time. So yun yung mga hardships namin.
Oh, thank you so much. So meron ba kayong gustong pasalamatan, any shoutouts?
Thank you so nagpa-pilot ng account kay Kami. Hi Kami, thank you sa nagpahiram. Then sa team namin, APR, shoutout BBDC.
Ayun, yung mga nagpahiram ng account, I think si S or si Sura is nandito rin. Shoutout Sura. And the rest ng owners.
Okay, thank you so much. How about you, Nikki? You have question?
Ayun. Saracha, eto naman kasama ko from Team Kalbonatics. Parinig? Ayun. Okay. Ayun. Kindly introduce yourself, sir.
Hi, I'm Stratos TK. I'm the Magic DPS ng Kalbonatics.
Ayun, sir.
Gamit ko ngayon Blind Faith Uber ng Kalbonatics.
Ayun. So ngayon, ito yung second nyo bang season or ever since talagang nagka-qualify kayo?
Actually, pangatlo na to. Yung
Oh, wow.
first Kalbonatics, nag-away-away sila.
Oh, ang chismis! Ang chismis! Mamaya yun! Mamaya!
Then, namatay kasi si Rob. Kaya,
Oo, chill. So, ayun. So, parang third season na, no?
Third season
Very,
na
very seasoned players na talaga kayo. What's the difference? Anong pinagkaiba ng season 2 to season 3?
yung mechanics ngayon ng banning, medyo iba yung mechanics ngayon ng banning. So, more on familiarity talaga ng mga jobs. So, kaya yung isa namin team member, wala na kasi Ellie lang yung kaya niyang gamitin. Tapos...
Medyo trash talker ka doon, ah.
Tapos yung isa namin, nasa lower bracket, mahina daw kami, kaya bumuo siya ng team. Shout out kay Herbs.
Ayun, shout out. Si Sir naman, ano bang, sabi niya, yun yung mga naiba, di ba, yung banning. Ikaw, ano ba, nasan ka nahirapan? Nahirapan ka ba? Basic?
Usually sa ano namin, sa scream, kasi usually hindi kami nabubuo. Yung iba, yung isa tulog, yung isa nawawala. So parang yung scream talaga yung medyo challenging.
Ayun. Tapos, since naaalala namin ng Kalbonatics, tanong ko lang kung kayo pa rin ba yung original Kalbonatics, solid pa rin ba kayo o may nabago?
Nung season 1, yung ibang player na kilastan, yung season 2, same, parang nasa amin pa rin yung 4, then nag-merge na nung season 3. So parang yun pa rin.
So going to season 3, anong objective ng Kalbonatics?
Champion, syempre.
Champion! Parinig nga! May supporter ba Kalbonatics? Parang mahina eh.
Wala, parang wala.
Badu, cheer mo kami!
Hindi ka naman napagod eh. Mag-cheer ka na lang.
Shoutout din kay Ace na guild leader ng Hope, yung nagpahiram ng account tsaka blind fee. Sobrang thank you.
Shout out sa mga asawa namin na pinayagan kami dito. Shout out din.
Yan yung mga nagpaalam eh.
Tama
Malalaman
yan.
mo talaga. Ayun, so before we move on to the next round of matches, we will be having a short break and don't go away.
Season 3, the Philippines leg. This is the upper tier division, and we are going to have our first matchup for tournament life. UncleRedArmy versus all Pinoy Returnees. And we heard them earlier, all Pinoy Returnees. They said that they stepped away for a little bit.
Right.
They had a little bit of an issue coming back, trying to adapt to all the new meta. What do you think is going to happen here, Aesop? Again, UncleRedArmy, they are your first runner-up last season. But all Pinoy Returnees, I mean, these guys have the experience when it comes to PvP. What
I
do you
think
they
they both
to do
have
here?
change. I mean, there's a changes on both teams. Sabi kasi ni Red Army, they changed their members.
Yeah.
And definitely, nagkaroon din ng changes sa character.
Correct. But APR though?
APR, definitely nagkaroon sila ng madaming changes sa mga accounts. So, considering on both sides, I think medyo balance din yung nangyari.
But what is there an advantage going into this matchup if you are UncleRedArmy, considering you did not step away from the scene, similar to all Pinoy Returnees are saying that they stepped away
Well,
from
considering
PvP.
if all of the members of all Pinoy Returnees are original still,
Yeah, they can
nandun
still-
pa rin yung ano eh,
The
sync
default
nila yung
settings, yeah.
alignment nila. Ang only problem ng doon is yung changes ng
Adapting
account.
to the meta, yeah. Especially with the whole banning thing.
Right.
Let's see what their plans are going to be here. Again, both teams will be fighting for tournament life here. Whoever wins does continue. The first person to be eliminated, though, they're going to have to take home their 8th place prize. But again, all Pinoy Returnees, UncleRedArmy. Can UncleRedArmy have a repeat of what they had last season where they did end up? Again, these guys came from the lower tier team last season.
And
right?
went up
They
to
went
the
into
upper.
the upper tier bracket or the upper tier division, and then they actually came out in first runner-up, second place. So we are seeing the all Pinoy Returnees. They do ban the ice. UncleRedArmy, they ban the
Calitz.
Calitzburg. All Pinoy Returnees, again, for the most part, this does sort of indicate they want to go for the Alinea. For the most part, I think both teams will go for the Alinea here. For the mount, that's the question that we need to have answered, because again, it's going to come down to which of these teams can actually have that opening attack. Earlier, we saw, what was it, Excelsior with that surprise attack through the portal.
Yeah.
And just eliminate everybody. They had a good match against GG there.
After a few
Yeah.
tries.
Yeah. No, it's a surprise. First opening.
The first
Remember
try
they
was
separated.
on the...
Yeah, they separated
Yeah, yeah.
in map 1. And then they just came in through the portal, caught
Right.
GG off guard.
Going back to the map one, yes. It was on the first attempt and they were able to wipe them out.
Yep.
So we already have the lineup. For UncleRedArmy, we do have the SB, Saint, Jormun, what's this again?
It's the nameless.
The
It's
nameless,
the nameless.
yeah,
We have
nameless.
we have the Alinea as well as the LMX. On for the all Pinoy Returnees, we have the Alinea, we have the Jorm, we have the SB, we have the LMX, we have the Café, and we have the Demon Morok. The Morok is not present in UncleRedArmy, so we are going to see a big mix-up here, especially considering UncleRedArmy, they are running a Saint. APR have decided they do not want to run a Saint. They will use maybe the Jorm as the mount here for their Alinea and then just go all out as far as aggression is concerned. UncleRedArmy, they have an option to go for the Saint. They have a Nameless, which could probably be the mount for their Alinea, but they don't have a Morok. They will probably use their Jorm for DPS. Again, just because if they put their Jorm in the mount state, they're not going to have any DPS really to deal here, because
Hindi nila ma-maximize yung lineup.
they can't close the gap with that Nameless. And I don't know if, okay, we'll wait for the whole thing to load up. There's no Kafra on UncleRedArmy. And the all Pinoy Returnees, they have a Kafra. If you're going to be using your Nameless as the mount, it's going to be very difficult for you to really close that distance.
Right,
So-
kasi sobrang lawak nung AOE ng Kafra.
Correct. So we'll see if the Kafra here is going
Pero
to be...
baka ang EFP ni Saint is yung Nameless.
Yeah. Fine. Okay.
Bago pumasok, sige sa akin yung FP, papasok ako.
If you have to do that, I mean, all Pinoy Returnees can probably do the same thing and just take out the Saint. But we'll see. We'll see what the game plan is going to be here. These guys are the experts. We're just on the outside looking in. When it comes to execution here, Soulbinder is still going to be one of the key support. We have LMX as well. For both of these teams, it's going to be also very key. I don't know the Saint pick here. Well, we'll wait for it to load in, and then maybe we'll see if there's any.
Baka ma-maximize na dito yung safe to all.
Yeah, well yeah.
Pero,
for what?
Pero may JM kasi kakainin lang din.
Safety wall for
Ayan
what,
yan.
sir?
The one that blocks the physical attack.
Yeah, but for...
The Ellie.
But are you going to put all your people inside the safety wall?
No. Because the only orb holder here is the LMX and the Saint.
You have a Kafra to worry about.
Yeah, Kafra too.
But again, it's going to come down to execution. Again, these guys are the experts. We're just going to see what they're going to do here. It's going to come down to maybe if the Nameless can create some sort of space, try to go into the back line. If the Nameless is able to do it, cool. But we'll see. If they're going to be playing more counter-attack oriented here, I think that's the gameplay for UncleRedArmy. All Pinoy Returnees, they can go with the all-out aggression. They're smiling, which means it looks like that's what they want to do. They just want to win. They just want to win in the fastest possible time and go for lunch. But let's see. Do you think there's any advantage here, Aesop, for either team?
I think the one that has advantage here is the APR. Because they might go for brute force all the way just to win the match. And it's a very small map since it's map 1. So I think having those DVS will be effective in pinning down the orb holders for UncleRedArmy.
Okay, so we'll see. UncleRedArmy versus the All Pinoy Returnees. Winner of this match advances in the loser's bracket. Loser of this match, of course, will be out of the tournament. They're fighting for tournament life. I don't think any of these teams is going to give each other a single inch before they try to fight this out. So let's see. I think all of them are ready to go. We should start to see the game in just a bit here. But again, all of them are ready to go. We see them. They're focused up. They're ready to play. And again, nobody wants to drop out of. Nobody wants to be the first person to drop out of this tournament. So again, game number 1 of Team UncleRedArmy versus All Pinoy Rejects. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen, if you're here at the venue, if you're here in the chat, YouTube, Facebook, let us know who you're rooting for, and we are going to get underway in the next 26 seconds. This guy's backpack is full. What are you doing? Okay, well, I mean, hopefully that doesn't have an impact on. He's got a temporary back, right. So we're fine. We're fine. All right, game number 1. Game number 1. Let's get into the matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody poised to head towards the 3 o'clock mark. It looks like, and we're gonna see where they're gonna go.
Okay, did it too easy?
They're going to be fighting in the middle. It looks like they're fighting in the middle part of the map right now. And we're going to see a lot of the damage output coming here from both UncleRedArmy as well as APR. Let's see, APR with the damage here right now, taking down the SB of UncleRedArmy. 4 o'clock gets taken out right away here. And again, the orbs are going to be ready for collect in just a little bit. Here they go, heading towards the orbs. They're going to be able to try to pick them up here. It looks like they already have 3 orbs on the side of APR. Nothing yet on the side of UncleRedArmy. The ruthless aggression from APR is there. They're going to go for Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy down to low HP, gets taken out. And they're going to go for next is going to be the LMX here. The damage output is going to be there. They're going to be erasing him from the map. Goodbye to you, sir. Stay retired is what they say here on the side of APR. APR pushing. Again, let's see if they're going to be able to get something here. The blue and the yellow orb are up. Let's see if EDW Pro is going to be able to get it. They do get the first orb on the side of UncleRedArmy. 520 points to the 475 of APR. Let's see if they can continue this pressure here. Cat Daddy as well as S on that Jorm form. The damage output is there. Let's see if they're going to be able to continue to do it. Look at the damage output here. Aesop taking down 4 o'clock as well as the SB. But again, they're able to heal up. It looks like B is still very much okay right now. And again, they're just trying to rotate around. If B can go back and try to do some damage here, he can actually turn this fight completely around on its head. And here they go. B as well as the Alinia here Dolan trick is used, but he got dismounted. It looks like the Alinea got dismounted there. They're trying to fight here in the middle. There's 3 orbs on the side of APR. The yellow orb, the only one left up for UncleRedArmy. Still trying to fight this out. EDW Pro in a little bit of trouble, but he is still very healthy right now. They're still trying to fight. DD up, jumping in with the Jorm. Let's see if he's going to be able to do some damage here. The Jorm as well coming from the side of APR does get taken down. Battle Fury is here as well. He's riding on EDW Pro. That's a different type of flex. So we have the blue as well as the green orb on the side of APR, Wonderletta, as well as Cat Daddy and Kimi here in the middle. If they can hold this for now, they can set this up to where they're going to be in position for that white orb. But again, here comes Izel. Let's see if Izel, who's going to be able to get this next white orb that comes up. A lot of the players from UncleRedArmy are here. EDW Pro looks like he's going to be the one to secure it. Of course, with the teammates there, keeping them in place, keeping them completely secure. If you're APR here, you do have a lead as far as points are concerned, but UncleRedArmy, they're getting the objectives. Unfortunately, they're not able to close out as far as the points are concerned. So we'll see. We'll see if they can actually make something happen here. UncleRedArmy. Oh, Kakashi gets taken out. 4 o'clocks. Oh, Izel is the next one to fall. And EDW Pro is the next one to fall as well. So that's no orb left on the side of UncleRedArmy. APR, these guys are coming out of retirement. They're going to return. They want to prove.
Orbs once again
they
for
want to
APR.
prove why they're here. Let's see. They have 3 orbs on the side of Team APR. Only the yellow orb for UncleRedArmy. They're going to try to push here into the middle. Kimi is very, very healthy on that Demon Morok. They also have, here comes DD too easy for a turn. He gets taken down in Jorm form. You don't want that to happen, unfortunately. They do get at least the white orb. Aesop, EDW Pro does get it. But there's 3 orbs on the side of APR that are very, very healthy right now. Everybody on APR is still above 50% health except for Cat Daddy, and Cat Daddy is the Kafra. That's completely okay. You can lose that. It's just so difficult for them
their
to cut here.
DPS keeps on dying instead of the Team APR, so this support is very good as well.
It's very difficult for them to cut into the shields of APR here. And just very quickly right now, they're going to try to go for another attack here. Kimi, very, very healthy. All of the orb holders on the side of APR are healthy. I say that Wonderletta just gets killed.
Walang bawas.
No, they killed him, finally.
Well, yeah.
For now, Cat Daddy as well as Ez get taken out. Let's see. There's more damage that's going to come out here. Cat Daddy is still alive. Not dead just yet. He's still alive in the Capra. Oh, he finally gets taken out. But I mean, has the damage already been dealt here? Izel with the orb, able to get that white orb in the middle. So that's another 150 points for UncleRedArmy. But unfortunately, again, they keep on getting the white orb, but it looks like it's still APR with a huge advantage here. And again, they're just positioning up again. 300 points left for APR, and they will secure game number 1. UncleRedArmy not able to find an answer. Kimi finally gets dropped here, but again, red and green orbs still very much alive for APR. This is the last orb that they need to get. Are they going to be able to get it here?
I think they need to kill the red orb here and protect their orb, and if you're getting white orb on the middle. Yzel is able to, or trying to take the orb, and
EDW Pro. Yep, they get it. It's not over yet. 3,300,
yes,
3,880.
It's not over.
It's not over just yet. There's still 100 points left to go. But again, APR, they're finding the kills where they need to. If you're UncleRedArmy, you have to regroup here. You have to find a way to get that red orb. Who's holding the red orb? Is it Kimi?
Yeah.
No, Kimi gets it. Yeah, there you go. APR. They're not going to stay in retirement. They want to come out.
Yeah.
They want to return. So APR, they pick up game number 1. UncleRedArmy, the pressure's on. This is a team that came in 2nd place last season, and now they're on the verge of being kicked out of the tournament. What do you have to do if you're UncleRedArmy, Aesop?
I would change my strategy here. I would also do full brute force.
Specifically on map number 3, what do you do?
Map number 3, I would probably ban Morok.
Okay.
Still. And if there's a chance if the Oscar is not banned, then I would use it.
You want a cheese strat?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
With the amount of well, again, it's full on firepower, but these accounts are
well off.
Super duper high tier.
Yeah.
And you want to use an Oscar?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to use an Oscar still.
Okay.
both teams are very coordinated. So it's a matter of coordination on what node to get. And it's basically making the game short and faster,
If
but
they
making it
ban-
more effective.
If they decide to just ban the Oscar, if they ban both the Oscar as well as the Morok, then they can brute force their way here.
Yeah.
I think, what is it? Is it Jorm?
Jorm is not dealing enough damage, maybe, because like as what we saw, Kami can sustain the damage.
A lot, yes. Kimi is
Right.
just too tanky.
So they might consider changing the Jorm into something else.
Or maybe they find a way to rotate around the map faster this time. Because again, for this map 3 specifically,
Yeah.
the matchup is you don't technically have to fight. Again, they can fight, but it didn't work
It's
out
not
for them.
the
Yeah.
priority.
We'll see. Maybe they ban the LMX.
I can also consider going for Khaleds this time. Never ending Khaleds.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. They can do that.
Or
for sure.
Nameless.
Nameless Khaleds.
Or Nameless Ellie combo.
Ice Ellie, if
Ice
they
Ellie.
decide to let the Ellie in. But what's the plan? Like, if you are UncleRedArmy, like, what are you confident in playing?
For UncleRedArmy, then I would probably try to evade the clash as much as possible. Then I would go directly to enemy base and take the 9 node, because I think the priority node of Team APR is the 3 o'clock node. So for us to be able to form a triangle, then I would go straight to the enemy base.
But the way both of these teams play is they go directly to the enemy base node.
Someone has to go to 9 o'clock. Or
No, they're gonna go to the base. They go to their play is they go to the enemy base
Yeah.
node, and then they rotate either to 9 or 3, whichever.
It's like a fireworks.
Yeah. So we'll see. They banned the Jorm.
If they can back out the Team APR from coming out of the base.
They banned the Jorm. They banned the Morok. So Kami
It's gonna
can
be-
play what, Saint or LMX,
LMX, yeah.
or even
Hella.
Hella. Yeah. So we're gonna see what they choose to do here. Again, banning the Jorm, banning the Morok means they want to have that mobility in other forms. Ice, a very good play here if they want to do that. Ice with Ellie, definitely an option for UncleRedArmy. But again, the all Pinoy returnees, they are on fire right now, Aesop. They really want to prove that even stepping
improved.
away, like, no, the default skills have not
Oh,
left
yeah,
them.
yes.
Yeah.
For
These
them.
guys are still as strong as they were last year. So we'll see.
Although, mamaintain kaya ng APR yung consistency nila for winning the game 1 up until the end of the game.
I mean, they sustained it in game 1, so there's no reason why they can't do it in game 2. Again, the map 3 is a very different mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Like overall, how they
Kasi
play here.
madaming biglang nag-iiba yung gameplay between orb maps and map 3.
Yeah.
The chess, diba? So, mabilis kaya sila doon or more on like
In the interview earlier, they said they just had trouble adapting to the banning. I think for the most part, they still have that innate game sense to play whatever. I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure they still are 100% aware of how to play map 3. Like the techniques, the tactics they have in the past that help them get to the stage, help them get to where they are right now. I'm pretty sure that's something that's never going to leave these teams. So again, UncleRedArmy still, they're not out of it just yet, but they do have to close this game out in their favor. Otherwise, they will be sent home. All Pinoy returnees, no pressure. They're up by 1 right now. And right now, they're picking what they want to go for. Again, I think they might be playing the Ilinia Ice. Could be wrong. If they choose to go for the Ilinia Ice, there's no Jorm. So they can have the Kafra play, have the Kafra, LMX, and just go all out, depending on how they're able to execute with the Ice and Ellie.
Yeah.
To your point, they can go for Oscar. UncleRedArmy can do that.
Siguro pwede ding yun nga, mag-brute force din dito si UncleRedArmy.
Oh, what?
Seryoso ba yan?
You don't know. I
By
don't know. Okay, both teams are going for the ice as well as the Ellie. Both teams are going for the SB. We have a Kafra, we have an LMX, and we have a Saint on all Pinoy Returnees. But for Uncle Red Army, they got a nameless.
LMX, SB, Elinia.
Why?
And
what is this? What is this
Ronin?
play, Ronin? What is the Ronin play?
Is that really Ronin or?
That's Ronin, right?
Yeah. I mean, could be wrong. Just the graphics.
Maybe it's a.
Similar to what
Maybe
happened
it's an
earlier.
outfit.
What costume?
He's laughing, but is that all Pinoy Returnees or Uncle Red Army? They're laughing
nothing
about
with
it.
the face.
Okay, so if they decide to go for the Ronin play here, like why?
I
One,
don't know too.
is there better mobility if you play Ronin?
No, Ronin movement speed is very slow.
Maybe they're
Although
running the nudge-
Ronin can do shackles, but it doesn't help
Oh
much.
no.
It doesn't help
What's
much.
the play? What's the play? Didn't another team yesterday play Ronin?
No. Walang Ronin. I think it's a different class.
Maybe it was a
Pero ano lang din, wrong graphics.
wrong graphic. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll wait. But I know, so the nameless is there. Here's the problem, right? If you have the nameless and you have the ice, like who's your mount? I'm assuming ice, but what can nameless do here? If you choose not to go for Kafra.
Saint.
Oh, the Ronin's a Saint. Okay. That makes sense. We're fine.
So just correction,
All is as it should be in the world. Well, I mean, it would be fun to see. There you go.
There you have it, guys.
We'll shut up. That's the Saint. So we have a Saint for both teams. We have an LMX for both teams. Both teams, of course, choosing to play the Ice and the Ellie. We have an SB. The only difference right now is going to be the Kafra versus the Nameless. Again, Kafra, zoning capability, all there. Nameless, DPS is there.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Pero tingnan natin, pagalingan talaga ng execution.
You have
Kasi
to
yung
move-
Nameless, although Nameless can target one at a time, ma-burst yung damage niya eh.
Yeah,
Although,
yeah.
Di ba?
They have the burst capability. But I mean, what's the play though? So Kafra, you can teleport all of your teammates somewhere if you wanted.
But Nameless can
Group
be
jump.
there, as fast as he can.
We'll see. It's going to come down to the execution of the Ice and Ellie
Yeah.
combo for sure.
But still, it's map 3, so paisa-isa lang siguro
I
yung
know what's
target
going to
na
happen
gagawin.
here. We'll see. So the name, yeah, it's going to be difficult because again, the Kafra does have the storage skills. So we'll see. The Saint is also going to be the Saint. So here, the combo would be LMX on their own, right? Kafra, Saint, SB together.
Kafra, Saint.
SB anchoring the base node, their own node, of course.
I think SB should rotate.
They have to defend. They're going to use their SB to defend their own node, if needed. So if they see someone coming down, the SB will hop between 9 and 3 from their base
pwede din.
their base node, and then the Ice will rotate 9-3 from the enemy base node.
Yeah,
is the
pwede.
play. Yeah, we'll see.
Yung Saint usually naiiwan din naman sa base.
Yeah, they can do that as well if needed.
Tapos i-anchor nila yung LMX either
on their own. But I mean, with the Kafra, it's good to have the Saint.
Yeah.
We'll see. There's no Kafra on the side of UncleRedArmy. That's the issue.
Yun nga lang din. Masusustain yan ni Nameless. Baka madaplisan lang nung Kafra yung Nameless.
Again, winner of this match. Tournament life on the line for UncleRedArmy. They're going to put all of their eggs into the Nameless basket here. All Pinoy returnees, no pressure, but they're just one win away from keeping themselves alive. UncleRedArmy, one loss away from being kicked out of the tournament. This could be a very, very interesting match. Again, we do want to see a game 3 for sure. So UncleRedArmy, no pressure, but you got to force a game 3. And the all Pinoy returnees, they're just the wall keeping UncleRedArmy from advancing any further.
mas masaya siguro pag may game 3.
Yeah, for sure. But you know that it's probably very unlikely. All right, we'll see.
Okay.
Teams are getting ready. We should get into the game in just a bit. And again, for those of you that are here with us, again, thank you for sticking around. We have two teams on the verge of being eliminated. Well, one team on the verge of being eliminated. One team is just one win away from securing their safety in this tournament. Let's see what's going to happen here. It looks like everybody is ready to go. We're locked in. This is map number 3. This is game number 2 of Team UncleRedArmy versus the all Pinoy Returnees.
Returnees.
All right, here we go. 6 seconds left on the clock. They're happy. They're ready to go. And we are looking at S, which is the ice over on the side of a Team APR. Let's see if they're going to be able to take their base. They're immediately, again, heading toward the enemy base node. If they see anybody on the way, they'll probably try to bulldoze them down. And again, that's the play. Go directly to the enemy base node. Try to capture it as quickly as you can. Again, UncleRedArmy was able to get that objective off very, very early. And right now already have 4 nodes. One more node left to go, and they should be able to connect this here again. Battle Fury trying to rotate around as well with the Linya. Let's see. Oh, where's he going? Oh,
He got dismounted.
Got dismounted, trying to wait for his teammate. That's a lot of time, though.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time being wasted if you are APR. They're down by about 500 points here, and UncleRedArmy are dominating this map so far, Aesop.
So as we can see here, Cat Daddy got just pinned down, and I think they're trying to recover most of the nodes here.
They should be able to get this here. If they're able to get this base node, they're going to be able to connect everything.
Yes, and they're doing clash
They're
here,
doing it.
trying to, or preventing the enemy from going out of the base here just to chase out the points. However, UncleRedArmy is still leading the points for about 400 and still doing it. However, most of the nodes are being able to take by the black team. Pero masusustain kaya nila yan, makikip kaya nila na black. We'll never know.
For now they are, yeah, and they should be able to head towards the enemy base node right now. There's going to be 2 heading towards the enemy base node, and that is the momentum shift that you want to see. Once they get this here, they should be able to turn this black, and they should have a little bit of an advantage. They do right now. They have someone on the 3 o'clock mark. As they do that, that's going to connect everything at the top now, and they can let their own base node. They're catching up in terms of points here with that connect on the top now, and they're just trying to stop DD too easy for Eternity to get in, and it looks like they are going to be able to recapture their own base node. EDW Pro is here, going to try to get it back, but again, the 6 o'clock and the 9 o'clock, everything has now been turned white, and now they have to continue keeping this momentum up, keeping the pressure up here. Once they get this 3 o'clock, they got to head right back to their own base node and send that combo of the ice as well as the LE to the enemy, and let's see if they're going to be able to do that here. Right now, the white team has sort of recaptured almost every other node on the map here, Aesop.
Okay, so as we can see here, they're able to chase out the points but not able to maintain it. So far, they're trying to do their best, and they're able to form a triangle formation for the black team, minimizing the point gap. So right now, parang umiikot-ikot lang din sila in between 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock of the base. So I think they should go around instead of taking this or maintaining that black one. But it looks like they're able to get most of the node. However, white team has responded to that, but black team responded to it very quickly by retaking most of the nodes into black.
Yeah.
So right now, it's already they're leading the points for about 200 or 100 points. However, UncleRedArmy responded it to the points.
That's not a lot of points. And right now, you have the combination of B as well as the LE here. It looks like they are going to try to secure this 9 o'clock node. If they can do that, they should be in a little bit of a better position here. But again, immediately, if you look at the map, everybody heading towards the enemy base node for the black team. If they can get their folks into position here, they can completely ignore that 9 o'clock node and secure the enemy base node. But unfortunately, not able to do it right away. Instead, they say, let's prioritize the 9 o'clock node as well as our base node and try to go for the 3 o'clock here. But again, it's not going to be easy for them. This is 2 versus 2. They need one more in order to get this step, and it looks like they will by taking out 4 o'clocks. This could be continued to be completely shifted over. Let's see, the 9 o'clock node is on the verge of getting converted, and it is. Everything right now is black. APR, they are currently in control of this matchup right now. They have the people in place for the enemy base node, and they will convert it. heading straight back to the 9 o'clock as well as the 3 o'clock to keep this completely protected from the white team. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on here. It looks like they will, and the white team finally picks up the 9 o'clock. Is it going to be enough time, though? They have everybody on the side of Team APR here at 9 o'clock, and as well as for their own base note, it's going to be converted again back to black, and 3,700 points for Team APR. This could be the beginning of the end. Unfortunately, UncleRedArmy is not out of it just yet. They converted the 9. They converted their own base note. They've converted the 6 o'clock. The pressure is on for APR. Can they sustain this here? They're able to pick up the 9. They're able to pick up the 3, but unfortunately, the damage is, are they going to be able to do it? Yes, they will with the additional kills and the damage. APR, they knock out UncleRedArmy. What a play. Again, not even focused on the nodes on that last. They said, we have to get these additional kills to get the points. They completely shifted it. They were down in terms of nodes, but they completely got what they came for in the objectives from the kills.
Right.
So, good points.
Ang bilis ng movement ng pag-cut ng lines on both teams.
Are they back? Are the all Pinoy returnees back, Aesop?
Yes, of course.
They never left. Maybe, well. All right, good game, well played. Again, UncleRedArmy, they are going to be our first team eliminated here today, but congratulations to Team APR. Again, congratulations as well to UncleRedArmy. Again, doing
I know we
pretty good job getting up here.
Know that they gave all their best in this match.
110%, 150%. Okay, we're good. APR, they advance. They're still alive. UncleRedArmy, they will be out. We got 7 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we are going to see, what is it, Beast Pirates versus GG? Yeah.
Versus GG.
Yeah, GG. Later on today. But of course, we're going to have the awarding of the 8th place, which is UncleRedArmy. Again, congratulations to Team APR. Y'all did an amazing job. Good job.
Good job,
guys.
good job.
Good job, guys. And we have the upper bracket a little bit later on as well. So
yeah, once you finish up the match for this. Akala ko nakuha na nung UncleRedArmy yung momentum kasi biglang bumawi sa taking ng map.
Yeah.
Diba? Pero ang bilis talaga ng response ng Team APR sa pag-cap.
The points, the stacking points were not as fast as the points they got from, I guess, the kills. So, yeah, again, APR. So, at the start of the match, right, they immediately picked up their own base node, enemy base node, and 9 o'clock, forming that perfect triangle on the side. But, again, APR just able to retake it. And I think capturing the 9 o'clock, capturing the 3 o'clock, a lot of the time you would probably want to go, hey, let's cut the nodes. Let's get the smaller nodes. But these guys know they want to go big. They want to go big or go home, basically. They know that they can fight there, and that's exactly what they did, coming out on top of it.
And actually, I was surprised that the UncleRedArmy earlier was leading already for about like 200 points.
100 points, 200 points is not really much.
Yeah. Nabawi lang kagad yung pag-retake. Ang bilis. And dun siguro yung last kill. Kasi para silang 3-9.
There you go. So if you notice, everything's black. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we still have a long way to go. Far from over. UncleRedArmy, they do get taken out here. All Pinoy returnees do advance. They will take on... Where does all Pinoy? They will take on the loser of match 8, which is either Hellraios.Villains or Excelsior. Considering how strong Hellraios.Villains are, do you think Excelsior stands a chance here? We can we can think about it later.
We'll see.
We'll see. Kalbonatics and Triumph. We're going to see Kalbonatics and Triumph, though. But we'll see Beast Pirates and GG later on, right after this.
Kasi imagine, nanalo ng isang beses si Beast Pirates.
Yeah.
Malay mo, di ba?
Café.
Yeah.
Nagawa din ni Excelsior.
So after our awarding for 8th place, I think we're going to have the Beast Pirates versus GG. Winner, of course, will advance to the loser's bracket. In the loser's bracket, of course, the loser will be out of the tournament. And then we're going to be left down to 6 teams. So 6 teams left to go after next match. But for now, we're still at 7. So again, good job, good game well played to Team APR, proving that they can still roll with the best, even if they've taken a quick break. So we'll throw it over to our hosts,
Nikki and Sriracha. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Aesop and Yogurt. You're still with us here at RMC Season 3 Upper Bracket. And we are about to announce and give the award for our 8 placers. Please give it up for UncleRedArmy.
Once again, everyone, put your hands together for UncleRedArmy! The road was not easy, right? However, still, you managed to bag 8th place. Sir, kindly introduce yourself, your job, and your teammates.
I am Boris. I use Kakashi. So this is EDW Pro. He use LMX. Our Saint, Tattoo. Elinya, Fly Solo. Our SB, Fluke. And our Uber, Sean.
All right, so we have a couple of questions, so let me just start. All right, as I mentioned, the road was not easy indeed, right? And I just want to ask, you know, you went here, you have your objective in mind, be in the upper bracket. Definitely, hindi siya madali, right? So, natanong na namin yung mga members nyo kanina kung ano yung naging hindrances or hardships nila, and they mentioned about the bans and the picks and, you know, having 2 new members. Ikaw, sir, anong masasabi nyo with this run?
From the very start, mahirap talaga. Yung magbuo ng team, hindi kasi talaga kami sasali dapat this season because lack of members. So, kami yung pinakalas na team na nag-register for this season. So, cut off na yung registration and then...
Sino ba dito ang new addition sa team?
Tattoo. And then si Sean is new role yung kay Sean. So, yun. So, yun talaga. Wala talaga kaming plan sumali this season. Kasi lack of potential na manalo. So,
I mean, being 8th place is still, you know, marami pa rin naman kayong tinalo and nandito kayo sa upper bracket. Kaya palakpakan nyo pa rin sila.
Yes. Now, let's please call on Miss Missy Gaming, official representative of ROM to present them their black and their keycaps. Please give her a round of applause.
Flex your keycaps. Congratulations, guys! Siyempre, pa rin naman, di ba? 8th place is still 8th place, especially in the upper bracket.
Yun na nga importante doon. So, 8th place, kahit sabihin mong 8 yan, upper bracket na to.
Yes.
Iba na yung level, mas mataas.
They've qualified, di ba?
Yes.
Kasi kahapon, that's the lower bracket. First sila, they have a lot of, yung mga hardship nila, talagang ramdam mo, pero still, 8th place is 8th
Yung mga
place.
bands talaga, no? Parang napaka-ano niya. At saka
Mahirap.
yung napansin nga natin na for this season nga, like yung Saint, hindi natin siya masyado nakita and napalitan na siya. But yeah, moving on to the next few matches. Before that, we will be having a short break, so please stay tuned.
All right, welcome back to ROM C Season 3.
Upper Tier Division.
And that was a fun match to watch. UncleRedArmy, our first exit for this tournament. APR continuing into this tournament. Again, we are still going to have Team Beast Pirates versus Team GG.
Yeah.
And
Before
again,
that, let's take up the...
for those of you that are still with us, again, we still have a couple of ways to win some
Live
of the
draw.
live draws that we have for you here today. We'll bring up the graphics so that you can all see. Again, for the most part, very easy way to win. 15 minutes before the finals, you have to type in the YouTube stream, !join space RMCS3 Philippines. And again, this has to be done in the YouTube live stream. So if you don't have, or if you, I'm pretty sure everybody has it, yeah. Yeah, and we're going to be able to have this once the finals is about to happen, and that's going to happen after match 13. So we are going to have this draw after match 13. So make sure that you do
Stay tuned.
type that in before the finals. At the very, at the very most, you can win one set of June Feast costume gacha.
Right.
That's the whole set. So whatever you see in the orange gacha right now, you'll get the full
Makukuha
set.
nyo yun.
Yeah, the full
Full
set of the
transformation
costume.
kayo.
Just the costume. You're not going to
Just the
get the. You're not going to get the ancient relic.
Oh,
Pieces.
of course.
No,
yeah.
no.
Just
You're
the
just going to
costume.
get the
The
costume.
wings.
There's the ban. Gigi's going to ban out Oscar. Beast Pirates is going to ban out
That's an
the
early ban.
Alinea. But Gigi bans out the Oscar. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
No one used...
Do they know that Beast Pirates is using this hero or this class? Have
Well,
they seen that? Have they
probably.
seen it yesterday?
Yeah, mukhang nanood din sila eh. Ng
But in
match.
round one, would you
Round
ban it?
1, yeah, it's unusual though. Kasi ginagamit na to ng Beast Pirates sa Game 3.
We're not gonna
I mean
have
sa map 3.
Yeah, we're not going to have an Alinea, though. So the thing is, what's the difference here? We have a Kafra on both sides. We have your favorite class in the mix. We have a
Calix.
Morok. It's a mirror match, except for Hella,
Hella.
and... What is it? Jorm?
Jorm. Hella Jorm.
Bro, so GG choosing not to go for the Jorm here. Beast Pirates, they're going to have the damage.
Yeah. For
G-
the Beast Pirates. But for the GG... Oh, it's different.
No. So
Has
Beast
been
Pirates,
switched.
sorry. GG has, so they switched it around. So GG is going to have the Jorm. Beast Pirates is going to have the Hella.
Hella, yeah.
What's the plan there? Like, again, having the Hella, we've seen...
Pero ba't
I haven't
binan
really
nila?
seen a Hella as impactful as a Jorm.
Although Hella can reduce the damage, I mean the stats.
But we haven't really seen the Hella as impactful in the last couple of matches. Again, we could be proven completely wrong. We see Corrin on the Hella for GG, and immediately match is underway. Teams are running out the gate, heading towards to the 3 o'clock mark, it looks like. We are going to have, we're not going to say what's going on, but yeah, they're going to get caught off guard. My Forever getting taken out there very quickly by the X-Riz, the Kalitzberg of Team GG. And again, the clash is underway here. Thadrix trying to sustain the damage coming out here from his Kafra. But unfortunately, let's see if they're going to be able to bring anybody down here. It looks like the Jorm is the first one to fall on the side of Beast Pirates. That's Jeffy Dance, of course.
Okay, Friggs is able to take the orb here, and they're heading towards the middle of the map while the clash is still ongoing. Sean taking a lot of damage coming from Khalid's here, and there you have it. Naka-transform na siya sa Khalid, so ano pa ang ginagawa nila? Dapat na silang umalis.
Yeah,
and
so there's 3 of them just
let's
trying to
go
keep
ahead
the Khaleds
and
down.
see what's happening in the middle of the map. So Team GG has 3 orbs from the beginning. Masusustain kaya nila to. Beast Pirates will have to penetrate their defensive formation here, and since they both using Khaleds here, it should be easier for them to penetrate each other. So White Orb has appeared, and no one is trying to take this just because a lot of damage are coming out from both teams of the map and trying to collect it. Dino is able to collect that White Orb from the center, and they're able to pin the 1 orb from Team GG. And who's going to be able to collect that blue orb that's up for grab right now? So Sean is taking a lot of damage but not able to sustain, got pinned down. Dino, once again, naka-free na naman sa pag-peak ng orb. And there you go, 700 points. Both teams very, very close or minimal point gap to each other. So right now, all they have to do is to push to each other. So whoever wins the clash, then wins the game. And there you go, ongoing na din yung clash, ongoing din yung pagda-down. Pero yung point gap is very, very minimal. So once again, they both lost 2 orbs for Team Beast Pirates.
Yeah, minimal point gap for now, but now, again, GG picking up a very, very big point gap right now with the being able to take both of the Beast Pirates orbs and now picking up the white orb in the center for themselves. Again, sustaining here is Team GG. They have to be careful though because Korn and Thadrix being brought down to very low HP. If they lose them, this could be the opening that Beast Pirates is looking for. And again, the damage output is there. Thadrix is the next one to fall. Friggs might also fall as well as Korn, as well as Extras. And it looks like Sean is in trouble as well. It looks like they will be able to sustain here. They still have the 2 orbs, but Senorita able to pick up that white orb in the middle while everything is going on. Thadrix on the back end here, trying to keep them, trying to get them out of the base, but unfortunately, they're going to try to push here in the middle. Let's see if they're going to be able to get into position. Heart of Darkness being cast. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold here. The orb is up. Who's going to be able to get it? Let's see. Frigg is in the area. Thadrix is here.
No clash
Dino
in
is
the
also
middle.
here. Yep, they're ready. They're trying to get
It's
the
all
orb.
free.
Who's going to get it? Is it
Okay,
going to be Senorita?
Senorita.
Yeah, Senorita will get it without any problem. Again, that's 2,000 points just like that. Beast Pirates, again, taking up this lead. GG on the back end. They have the blue, they have the yellow, but they are dropping like flies very quickly. Thadrix, HP going down, is going to try to back himself off, is still alive, but it's going to be Frigg that falls. And again, these are the supports that you don't want to have to lose here. Again, Frigg is your LMX. Has to be very careful here. They are positioned as this next white orb is going to come up again, but take a look at Beast Pirates. They're also getting ready to jump in. Senorita picking up that white orb in spite of all of this chaos going on that are all around them again. Let's see Jeffy Dan's in Jorm form. Let's see if he's going to be able to hold here. Again, Serpent Domain being cast as well. He is in snake form, so he is going to be able to push them back. Suichi, Korn, as well as Thadrix are in the area though, so they can push the issue if they want to, but Extra is getting taken out here. And again, this is the damage that you're looking for from Beast Pirates. Everybody on the side of GG getting taken out. Thadrix falling as well. Beast Pirates now with 3,000 points, holding the line here in the middle area as this next white orb is going to come up in just a bit. They have the positioning. Thadrix as well getting taken out here, and everybody on the side of Beast Pirates, they've picked up a 3rd orb here and now holding on to this mid dominance. Here they go. Let's see if they can go hold on for here. It looks like My Forever is turned into the Callets form, so let's see if they're going to be able to push them back here. GG, they're all very healthy. Let's see if they're going to be able to make the jump here. Senorita picking up that white orb. They still have the 3 orbs ready to go. Korn, Suichi, if you want to make your move, you got to go now. Thadrix unable to do so, gets taken out, as well as the LMX, and now Korn might actually be the next one to fall. Sean dropping dangerously low. Thadrix getting pushed back. It looks like they will take out Korn as well as Sean. Beast Pirates showing a dominating performance here in game number 1 as they will pick up the first win of this series.
Bumawi.
Beast Pirates with 1. GG.
GG.
One more game away from getting kicked out. Man, these lower bracket or these lower tier teams coming into the upper bracket showing us they can rock with the best.
I mean, both lineups are effective.
Yeah.
Diba?
Very effective.
Parang up down lang yung points. And later on, I don't know what happened, but definitely nag-landslide na siya. Nagtuloy-tuloy na din nung naka 3 orbs na si Beast Pirates.
Senorita just walking into the middle of the clash.
And
I'm in danger.
she's been doing it even yesterday up until now. She's very confident with her teammates.
Completely unamused by all that's going on the side. They're
Ayo, bahala kayo. Wala kang pakialam.
Pick up the white orb.
Ko to. Nasa akin ang bato.
Again, a lot of pressure now going into GG. As they go into map number 2, what is the gameplay here, Aesop?
I think since, they've lost it, they can ban out Jorm or Fenrir. Because they do have a member who's good in Fenrir.
Yeah.
And they do have a member as well for Beast Pirate who's good in Jorm as well.
Here's the thing. If you're GG, do you ban out the Oscar?
I would.
For map number 3.
Yeah, I would too. So it's very difficult for you to choose from those, heroes.
Yeah, they're going to have to decide. Do they want to take a risk
so
on this Oscar?
We do have 3 options. Either you ban Oscar, Jorm, or Fenrir.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, all those three have their advantages.
Yeah.
And has a good player.
Has very good players. That's what I was going to say. If they let any of those classes in, they're going to have their hands full. They just have to decide between a rock and a hard place. Not going to be a very easy decision, but it looks like they might already have the decision. I think they know what they want to do here.
Yeah.
Overall, very, very close match.
Ang hirap ng choice na gagawin mo sa buhay
It was very back and forth earlier for a very quick minute. Like,
ang galing nga din ng pag-recover ng orbe.
It didn't even feel like they were in the lead for as long.
Yeah.
It was a.
Although the point gap is around 100 or 2.
200.
Yeah. Pero biglang pagtingin mo dun sa kabila, nakisap ka lang yung...
No, so GG was
saglit,
ahead.
diba?
GG was ahead by 200 points, and then right away we looked to the other side.
Yeah,
Beast
Oscar
Pirates was 2,000 against 1,700. So I don't know. I don't know what happened in between. So we'll see. We'll see if they can continue this year again. We do want to see a game number 3 for sure, but BP, Beast Pirates, they've shown that they can win in map number 2, especially if they get their hands on the Oscar. So if you're GG, I think you just respect man the Oscar out and then try to play to your strengths. If you have someone that's good as a mount for an Alinea, I think you have to let the Alinea in. I think you have to play the Alinea in this matchup if you're
So
Team
siguro
GG.
pwede din sila mag-nameless, which can also counter Jorm. Depende sa galing din ng ano eh.
Yeah,
Depende
so-
din sa balik ng, sa galing ng nameless eh.
So what it looks like the bans might be would be, we could probably ban out the Oscar. We could
Oscar.
probably even ban out the Ellie.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So before we get into the next match, I know we have a couple of questions in the chat. We have a lot of questions here live, and I know that our hosts have a couple of questions. So we're going to give it over to Nikki and Sriracha for a quick Q&A.
All right, take it away.
That is correct, Aesop and Yogurt. Grabe, sobrang intense ng game. Pero dito naman, sobrang enjoy kami dito sa High Grounds. And another enjoyable thing is our Q&A.
Yes!
Meron kami dito isang content creator. Talaga naman bumisita. Kindly introduce yourself. Annyeonghaseyo!
안녕하세요. Hi, I'm Chris Elid, content creator, cosplayer, and a gamer.
Oh, cosplayer.
Yes.
Thank you
Wait
for
lang,
dropping by. So nakita mo yung mga intense matches, no? Jake Dragon. Anong masasabi mo?
Grabe ang galaw nila, yung bawat bataw ng mga skills
Oh,
nila.
and before,
Di
di ba, you played Drag ROM din naman?
Yes.
So, babalik ba?
Nako, makapabalik talaga.
Mukhang babalik talaga.
Oo.
And with that, ang question ko lang is, sige, ano kaya ang question natin
Ako,
sa
may
kanya?
naisip na akong question.
Ka?
Nabanggit niya na siya ay cosplayer. Ang tanong ko, bakit hindi ka sumali kahapon?
May event kasi ako before.
Ayun
diba?
lang.
Oo. Sayang.
Oo, dapat pupunta siya talaga
Next time. Pwede niyo
Next
ko
time.
invite
So
ulit.
dahil sinagot mo na agad yung next question ko, pili ka ng isa, touch move. Let's go. So you won yourself a Lilia Keycap. Thank you so much. Ayan.
Yeah. And hopefully, magbalik ka na ng ROM.
Oo, magbalik ka
yes. Babalik talaga.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kasamnida.
Kamsahamnida.
Next, Q&A.
Q&A tayo. Moving on to the next. Meron akong nakitang gusto ko interviewin banda doon. Kasi hindi pa tayo napupunta dito sa side
Ayan,
na to. No?
dito.
Halika, let's go. Nikki. Ayan. Eto si Sir na nagse-cellphone. Kaka-cellphone mo yan eh. Sir, good afternoon. Ay, naku, naglalaro si Sir. Sir, good afternoon. I would like to ask you a few questions. One lang. Ayan. Ayan si Sir. Please introduce yourself. Ayan. Sige lang, go.
Saan ba?
Hello. Dito lang kami sa likod. Sige na.
Mock.
Sige, go.
Mock po yung name ko.
Ano po?
Mock, M-O-C.
MOC. Ano yung team mo yon? Or IGN?
IGN.
IGN. So, naglalaro?
Yes.
Hanggang ngayon?
Yes.
Competitive?
Hindi po, chill lang.
Okay, chill lang. So, Nikki, may question ka ba?
Yeah, a
Mo?
question is, sino bang team yung sinusuportahan niyo dito, sir?
Team GG po.
Yung kanina.
Apo.
Ayun. So,
Malas nga ata ako.
ayun.
Uy, hindi.
Grabe
naman
ka
yun.
naman, sir. Okay. So, nabanggit niya na ba yung kanyang job class?
Not yet.
Ano bang job class mo, sir?
Thor po.
Thor?
Grabe, ginagamit pa rin yan sa MOE.
Wala akong choice.
Walang
Wala
choice.
siya siya.
Gusto ko yun.
Yun na
Okay,
talaga.
question para kay sir.
Okay. ilan ang islands ng Philippines currently on this day? Charot.
Joke lang.
Joke lang.
Ayan. Siguro ano na lang, name 3 skills ng Thor.
Yon.
Ano ba yung mga skills ng Thor?
9.
Hindi ko alam.
Nakalimutan niyo na, pero dahil kahit nakalimutan mo, meron ka pa rin
Meron ka pa rin
kika.
keycap. Ayan.
Thank you.
Pili ka. Ay, hindi ka pwede pumili. Kuha ka lang siya ng isa. And you won yourself an Angeling keycap. Flex it. Thank you so
Thank you.
much, MOC. Now, magkakaroon pa tayo ng mga matches before moving on to that semis. Actually, excited kasi ako sa semis. But yeah, before that happens, let's give it up for our handsome shoutcasters for the next match.
All right. Team GG, you have your assignment. Do it for Mock. Hashtag do it for Mock. Supporters of Team GG, let us know in the chat if you're supporting this team. If you're supporting Team Beast Pirates, let us know. If you're here in the venue supporting either of the teams, let us know. Give them a shout out. Again, Team GG, no pressure, but Mock has come all the way here to support you.
Right.
He's traveled far and wide to support you. You cannot let him down. And we are going to see no Oscar, even though it wasn't banned out. Both teams opting to go for the Saint. Both teams opting to go for an SB. Both teams have the LMX, the Ilinia, the Ice, and the Kafra. This Aesop is a mirror match between Team GG and Beast Pirates. It's going to come down to execution in map number 3. But Team GG, they have something else to play for. Not just tournament life. They are playing for Mock. Thank you, Mock, for supporting your team.
Thank you for the
all the way
inspiration
here.
for Team
This
GG.
is the inspiration that Team GG is looking for. Team Beast Pirates, are you going to let Mock take away this inspiration?
Wala bang mag-cheer sa
Give
Beast
them a cheer
Pirates?
for Beast Pirates as we get into the second match of this, second game of this match. Again, 1 game away from being eliminated, Team GG. Beast Pirates 1 game away from cementing themselves into 6th place in this tournament. There's Senorita. The LMX, the pride of Beast Pirates as far as LMXs are concerned. And they are ready to go.
Sobrang
No
confident
orbs.
na
No
mag-LMX.
orbs today. There's
No
not going to be
orbs.
any orbs. It's going to be nodes.
Nodes
They're
na.
going to go
Hawak
for
mo ang
nodes. They're going to go for nodes here. And again, Team GG, I think they have every bit of confidence to win here. They got to do it for Mock, man.
Yeah.
Mock is the difference maker here.
Mock
for
buffs.
Team GG. Mock buff. Okay, here we go. And Corn as the ice. Okay, here we go. Again, they have the ice Ellie combo, so let's see how they're going to be able to do this here. Again, immediately going straight for the enemy node and catching them off guard. Are they going to be able to do it? Potank is here, holding on to the node here, but again, this is 2 versus 1. It's going to be enough. Corn as well as the Ellie ice. Let's see if they're going to be able to fight here. It looks like they are going to rotate a couple of folks back. Dino as well as My Forever are in the area there. They're fighting here on this enemy node, but it's going to be a 4 versus 1. Potank might actually be the next one to fall here. And there's 5 nodes in favor of Team GG.
Right. So as we can see here, they immediately took out Potank here, which a very good tank from yesterday's match. So right now, Potank will just gonna help out his teammates by just taking the nodes on their end. Right now, Kaido is heading towards enemy base, and Frigg sinalubong siya, followed by Dino. Dino here, we're gonna try to retake this node and at the same time take these enemies out.
Yeah, so Dino is the ice and he's carrying the Ellie on his back. So again, wherever Dino is, that's technically 2 players in the area, so they have to start moving themselves around the map here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Team GG, they're doing a very good job as well, taking all of the black nodes as well as the 9 o'clock as well as the 6 o'clock. Are in their favor. And again, here comes the big fight here at 9 o'clock. Whoever picks this up can pick up a very big advantage for their team because, again, you need this if you're Beast Pirates. They do pick it up, but unfortunately, they get interrupted by one of the smaller nodes over at the top or around the 1 o'clock part of the map. Again, they also lose the 3 o'clock node. So again, they have it right now. So there's, again, not a lot as far as control is concerned. Again, Team GG, they're up by about 800 points, but anything can change in an instant, especially if this 3 o'clock node can be taken back here.
Right. So as we can see here, they're just going around the map. I think they're prioritizing the main node here instead of retaking the small node just to cut out the lines, because the lines are just being 2 sets of line for white team and 1 set of line for black team. And somehow they're trying to minimize the gap, but still Team GG is able to maintain that lead for about 600. So I think there are 3 people here just staying. 2 to 3 people are staying in the 9 o'clock of the map, and which they should be moving out already since it's already 1 versus 1. And there you have it. Naggumalaw na din po sila. And
yeah, 3 o'clock node though, it might go into white in just a little bit here. Again, Beast Pirates doing a very good job keeping this 9 o'clock safe, and they're going to head straight towards the enemy node. Leave the 9 o'clock alone. Kaido as well as Senorita. It looks like they will be able to actually go back here. Unfortunately,
and do the clash
this is the better way to do it is go for their own base node, and if they're able to connect their own base node, they could be at a very big advantage. But unfortunately, Team GG, they're able to actually capture the base node as well as 3 o'clock. If they're able to get some type of advantage here by taking out Kaido, this could be the opening that GG needs. They've already taken out Kaido, and again, unfortunately,
Tadrix
Potank
as well.
is there though. Potank
They
is
can
there, so
actually
heal.
push to their base and form the triangle, but I think naunahan sila ng black team dito.
Yeah,
They
but
respond.
again, they have their own base node. It should turn white in just a bit. Unfortunately, they lose the 9 o'clock,
It's
and
all
everything
over
is black.
black.
Everything is black right now for Team GG. They're doing it for Mock, and now they're going to try to fight here at the 9 o'clock node. Again, a lot of resources coming from Beast Pirates trying to defend this 9 o'clock, but unfortunately, that's just a lot of people that are not going to be able to defend here at the 3 o'clock node, which is going to be turning black in just a bit, and they're going to be able to connect and keep this advantage or keep this lead here. Again, Korn as well as the Ice here, just very, very quickly heading towards the enemy base node, taking them out, and this is going to be the win, doing it for Mock.
GG.
Team GG.
Iba talaga ang may buff.
They bring it up to 1-1.
GG buff.
GG. I mean,
Mock buff
this is
and
a Mock
GG
buff, 100%. Man. Mock is the primary reason for this win. I mean,
Dapat sabi
we're
ni
gonna go
GG.
in
Para sa'yo to, Mock.
map number 2 though. Like, what are the? I mean, Black. You saw Beast Pirates, right?
Right.
They went back to that.
I think
what we saw them do yesterday that caused them to lose that match, where they were forcing the issue, and it always happens at that 9 o'clock node.
Right.
It always happens at the 9 o'clock node for some reason for them. They can't leave it.
Right.
They could have left it, but they didn't.
I don't know what's going on. They should have learned from their matches yesterday. Although they did show us
They
on the
learned
later
in the
game,
last game.
which caused them to have
To
a
win.
comeback.
And it caused them to
but
be the champions.
They're
But
doing it again.
we're seeing that same mistake being committed again.
But hopefully they would realize that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's already a deciding match, so it's on map 2.
That rotation, though, from GG, very, very quick.
Very quick.
Right? Like, you see, he knows, or the
Once they
ice-
get the node, they don't care whether there's another enemy left on that
Correct.
node. They would just go straight to the enemy's base.
And they completely even ignored, like, the 3 o'clock node
Yeah.
for a long, long time. They were just trying to make sure that they could keep their base node, the enemy base node, and then get 9 o'clock.
Yeah, because it's just easy for them to just, once they take the 3 o'clock of the node, then they would take everything in.
Now, it was good because if you lose anybody in a team fight there, those people can just go straight back to 3 o'clock and put pressure there. And they are so happy, very happy. Oh, crying. These are tears of joy.
Tears of
tears
joy
of
for
joy
Mock.
from Mock. So Mock is supporting you guys.
Yeah.
Do it for Mock. Hashtag do it for Mock. All right. Team GG. Tournament Live is still on the line for both of these teams. And we are going to go into a nail-biter third match in map 2 ASOP. Who do you think has the advantage going into map 2?
I think parang equal lang din kasing firepower. And we've already seen the mirror match here sa kanila. So, hindi lang siguro nag-focus sa objective si Beast Pirates once again. Siguro dala na din ng pressure.
Why do you think that the Beast Pirates chose not to go for the Oscar?
Yeah.
Why did they force a lineup that was different? Do you
To
think? Why
maybe
do you think?
try something else.
But is it the time to
'Cause
try
they've been-
something else and you're fighting for
Because
tournament
maybe
life?
they thought that based on their match yesterday, nagamit sa kanila yung strategy nila.
Yeah.
Diba? So, eto is Aperture Division and there's a big
Oh,
chance. diba?
GG banning the Oscar this time. Okay, this is going to be big. There's no Ellie.
No Ellie. So
The
this is
Beast
going to be a
Pirates-
fight.
Yeah, the Beast Pirates are going to fight this out with their Kafra and their Jorm.
Yeah.
And,
And
their LMX. And their LMX picking up orbs.
possible din na ipasok nila yung Fenrir.
Yeah, they do have that option.
Yes.
They do have that option.
Kasi I think dun sila nanalo sa Fenrir din yung pumasok kahapon. Medyo matagal ko nang di nakikita yung Fenrir nila. Nasaan ka na? Sana okay ka pa.
Hashtag do it for Mock.
Pero mas malakas yung buff ni Mock
Yeah.
sa Team GG.
If GG wins this, they 100% did it for Mock.
Yeah. Inspiration. Masyado silang na-inspired kay Mock.
Well,
Na
let's see what
Thor.
their picks are going to be here.
Thor main.
Thor main. Like, if you can't, so if you're Beast Pirates, like your only other option for DPS, not really only other option, but like your primary
More
option for
familiar,
DPS has
yeah.
to be, what, the
Fenrir.
Calyx or Fenrir?
I think mas familiar sila sa Fenrir. Mas effective sila sa Fenrir.
No pressure, no pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yep.
So, since
Senorita
eto na yung
just showed-
parang last chance, deal breaker na to, mag-go na ako sa Fenrir. Lalabas ko na yung secret weapon ko.
You got to go all in or go home. Just
Yeah.
basically. Yeah. Yep. There's the fist bump.
Fist bump.
The fist, bump.
bumps buff.
Don't leave him. There
Parang
you
yan
go. The
din
fist
yung
bump.
ginawa
That's what happened
kahapon.
yesterday.
Diba?
Sorry, Mark, but GG might be losing this one.
Yan din yung signal
see. That was the buff. That's what helped out earlier. And we are going to see the Kallitzberg.
Still the same.
It's going to be a mirror match, Aesop.
Yeah.
Another mirror match with the
Mukhang
Beast
gusto talaga
Pirates.
nilang pakitaan, no?
Yeah.
Tapatan. Sabi niya.
They're not here by,
Lumamang kaya,
they're trying to prove that they're not here by chance.
Yeah.
They came here and they are
With a
going to
purpose.
prove. Yeah, they're going to prove it to you. Beyblade. All right, we're going to see we're going to see if this Kalitz pick is going to help them out. Again, the LMX of Beast Pirates, it's someone you have to take out
Ako,
quickly. Yeah.
actually, confident din ako sa kung ayan yung LMX. Confident din ako eh. Hindi ko
Yeah.
na kailangan yung command na pulutin mo yung orb.
Yeah.
Diba?
Unfortunately, it's only 75 points this time. It's not
Yeah.
150, so... Oh, heart's going out to Mock for sure.
Yan.
That one's for Mock.
Mok, para sa'yo ito.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see if Team GG is going to fight on here. Again, this is game number 3, ladies and gentlemen, between Beast Pirates and GG. Winner will advance to the next round. Loser will be out of the tournament. So both teams, everything is on the line. Beast Pirates, they are your lower tier division champions. They picked up the championship yesterday. Going into this matchup, they're representing basically the lower tier division.
lower tier,
right?
yes.
Them as well as Team Triumph, which we'll see a little bit later on. But Team Beast Pirates, this is their first. They are the first, I guess, lower tier division team that is on the brink of being eliminated. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. Most importantly, have fun.
Panalo pa rin naman, matalo,
Yeah.
manalo, matalo.
No, no,
Pero,
no. If you lose, you lose. That's not. I'm sorry. it is a
you'll
win,
get a
loss,
jack,
loss.
you'll
I'm
get a
sorry.
keycaps.
Hey, you don't go home empty-handed. That's the thing. That's the good thing. But you don't want you want to go home in first or
Winning.
second place for sure.
Yeah.
And Senorita, ready to pick up the orb. Yep. Focused. Ready to pick up the orb. This. Okay. Here we go. This is someone from Team GG. Yep. This is GG.
GG, yeah.
Oh, the countdown is happening, which
Okay,
means we
we're about
should
to switch
get into the game in a little
window.
bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean now. 10 seconds left to go. Tournament life on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, Beast Pirates versus GG, fighting to keep themselves in this tournament. Let's get it on. And now, Team GG, heading slowly towards the middle platform. Let's see if they're going to be able to try to fight this out here. And again, let's look at Thadrix. The damage output from this Kafra is already there coming out, but again, his teammates are also dropping very low. The damage from Beast Pirates is actually there. Sean, as well as Thadrix, dropping very quickly here. Again, Thadrix still very much alive. They're able to take out Kaido as well as Max Sanity here. And again, this could be the quick opportunity for them to pick up these orbs early. Thadrix is going to be able to pick up this blue orb. He's a Kafra, yes, but he can pick up the blue orb for sure. They do pick it up. Again, the green as well as the yellow still up for grabs. The red orb does go to Beast Pirates. Let's see what their plans are going to be here. Again, just a quick clash. Oh, they lost their SB though.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, green orb ready to go. Dino picks it up. They are going to be able to take out Suchi, which is the Demon Morok of Team GG. 2 orbs apiece now, and now they're going to head towards their respective side. Now the question is, who is going to make the first move? Who is going to make the first move? It looks like Beast Pirates are going to get infiltrated on by Team GG's Kalitzberg here. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on here. The damage output is not enough to get them here. But again, the backstab coming from Team GG through the portal. Sean is in a little bit of trouble. Might get taken out. Where are you going? It looks like Thadrix as well might also be taken out. Korn is still very much alive, but Suichi will get taken out. And here comes X-Rays, the next one to fall down to very low HP. Will get taken out. And Beast Pirates, they stop the assault of GG. And now Kaido will be falling, but unfortunately that's fine. They're happy with that change, with that trade. And again, X-Rays jumping into the fray without any of his teammates, but here they are, the backup again with that teleport coming in. The second assault. Will Beast Pirates be able to hold on here? Again, GG trying to fight here. X-Rays down to very low HP. Everyone from Beast Pirates still very much healthy. Sean as well as X-Rays dropping, and it looks like this next Jorm it's going to be Korn from GG. That's actually going to be dropping here. Dino picking up the white orb while all this is going on. Suichi might be in a little bit of trouble here. His Demon Morok is not unkillable. Kaido needs to sort of get protected here, but he does get taken out. But they still hold off the assault from Team GG, holding on to all their orbs. Jeffy Dance now might actually get taken out. It looks like we are going to see the Soulbinder. Sean, he's trying to distract them here. What's going to happen here? Senorita picks up the white orb. Again, they're just trying to warm this up, and then they're going to try to go in again. It looks like Kaido does have that protection, just in case somebody tries to come in through the portal again. Again, Beast Pirates doing an amazing job of protecting here. They are ready for any surprise attacks. Dino also in position for the white orb, and it looks like the rotation is coming. GG slowly sneaking around the side, including their orb holders, and here comes the fight. Jeffy Dance is ready though. He sees them coming. He's in snake form. Welcome to the party, pal. Jeffy Dance gets taken out though. Beast Pirates, they might be in a little bit of trouble here. They lose their primary DPS. Thadrix dropping very low as well though, and they might actually lose Thadrix, so that the Kafra is in a little bit of trouble, does have the white barrier, still very much alive, uses storage service as well to keep themselves alive, and Beast Pirates, they lose all their orbs. GG coming out on top of that exchange. And now the green as well as the red orb up for grabs. Beast Pirates, they are going to slowly get it back. They do have it with Senorita. So again, they did lose those orbs. Very good fight there from Team GG.
That was a successful attempt.
Successful attempt. They threw everything at them, but let's see what's going to happen here. Thadrix in a little bit of trouble, but here comes the backup. Let's see if this X-Riz is going to be able to do some damage. X-Riz does get taken out. Thadrix is in a little bit of trouble as well, but now Team Beast Pirates, they just need to recollect, keep their cool, going to the complete opposite side of the map. Jeffy Dance is there in Jorm form, keeping this, is this Suichi? The Suichi Morok in place, but here comes Korn as well, also in snake form. My Forever, though, trying to attack onto Korn. Might actually get taken out here. Again, the orbs are still very much alive for Beast Pirates.
Down, but not on Jorm transformation.
Yep. Again, they're trying to fight here, and we're seeing a little bit of a similarity of what we saw with Team Hellraios, where they're fighting around this area of the map. But is this really what you want to do here? There's 4 orbs now on the side of GG. They're doing it for Mach 3,450. And now Team GG, they're putting the pressure on here, trying to make sure that Beast Pirates doesn't even get a chance to breathe. No prepare for elite for you. And they are pushing back against Suichi here as well as Frigg. But again, they need to get their orbs. They have the 2 orbs now on the side of Beast Pirates. They have 0 orbs on the side of GG though, Aesop.
0
and now,
orbs now.
Dino as well as Senorita going for that white orb. It's 3,200 to 3,400, 3,755 now. And X-Rays, Thadrix as well as Suichi all dropping very low. They need to pick up the orbs here. They have the green as well as the yellow. Is this going to be enough for them, Thadrix? Let's see if they're going to be able to fight here.
Their only
all
option
of
is
GG,
to kill in kill.
All of GG says
Only
no.
100
We
points.
do not want to play safe. We want to dive in, even with our orb holders going for my
Bahala
forever.
na.
They're going to try to fight this here. Senorita dropping down to low, and it's going to be Team GG,
Team GG.
eliminating your lower tier division champs, winning this for Mock.
Mock, para sa'yo talaga to.
This match goes out to Mock.
All out na eh.
Congratulations to Team GG.
Sugal na sugal talaga yun eh.
Take nothing away from Beast Pirates. Y'all did an amazing job. You came here after fighting through the trenches yesterday, and you showed up. You put on a very good performance. Back to the drawing board for team. Yeah, both teams doing an excellent job.
Ang ganda ng match. Ang ganda
Beast
ng match.
Pirates, it's the end of their journey for sure, but not the end. The end of their trip, not their journey. It's the end of their trip for today. Team GG, they did it for Mock, man.
Yeah. Sayang yung biyahe daw ni Mock.
Mock traveled miles to get here.
Mock, para sa'yo to, Mock.
Oh, it's Senorita trying to punch
Ang lakas
Cedric.
pala ng... Mas malakas yung kay Mock kesa sa Peace Bomb. Pero still,
The
a
fist
good
bump.
game.
Good
A
game,
good
well played
match.
to both teams. Again, take nothing away from these Pirates, man. These guys put up a huge show for us. And again, they are our second team to depart for today. But, I mean, they got their win yesterday. They have this on the mantle. They'll be back next season for sure.
Yeah.
And they're
And
going to
they'll
show
be
up.
on the upper
They'll be in the
tier
upper tier
already.
division next season. So, all right. And,
Grabe na yung dominance din dito ni Beast Pirates sa map 1.
Very.
Look at the damage. The damage was enough.
GG just
Pero,
showing the experience
yun nga
here.
din yung mali nung una dito sa map 2. Yung DPS yung kumuha ng first orb. Diba?
I mean,
Kaya hirap na hirap sila.
Dude, Thadrix was bored.
Yeah.
There's no one on the platform. He's like, I'm just gonna take the orb. That's fine.
Ginawa ko yun dati, tanatos ako.
It's probably fine. Dude, he was bored. You can't blame him.
Right,
Like, nothing was happening.
Siguro ang daming pinagalitan siya doon. Sabi, pumunta ka na dito.
Big fights here, and you notice My Forever gets taken out there by.
Yan na yung sunod-sunod eh. Diyan na nag-landslide.
And that was the beginning of the end. Again, Team GG putting on a really great performance here. And again, this was it. Team GG, they did lose the 3 orbs here, but again, Beast Pirates.
I thought they were gonna be able to recover that orb. So.
They lost the orbs, but
Yeah.
like there were people waiting.
Ang tagal nag-stop nung points at 3-7, di ba?
Correct. But don't worry, we still got a lot more matches left to go here. Again, while it might be the end for Team Beast Pirates, Team GG, they are waiting for their next opponent, and that'll be the loser of our next match that we're going to be seeing a little bit later on. Team Triumph versus Team Kalbonatics. Of course, Team APR is going to be waiting on the loser of Hellraios.Villains versus Excelsior. And, I mean, Team GG, they come out on top. They did it for Mockman.
Mukhang babalik ulit yan sa taas. Pero tingnan natin. Magagaling din yung makakalaban ng Team DG dito sa lower bracket. Yeah.
Whoever wins in the upper bracket, though, is going to have their hands full for sure.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Hellraios.Villains is 100% one of the teams to beat for sure. Because, again, they are the defending champions. So.
Right.
All right. And we will be back with, again, the next upper bracket in just a bit. But for now, we're going to give it over to our host for
Nikki.
awarding of our 7th place team.
Yeah. So, Nikki and Sriracha, take it away.
Thank you so much, Aesop and Yogurt. Fresh from the lower tier division yesterday, they had fought extensive matches. Now, let us all welcome our 7th place awardees. Everyone give it up for Beast Pirates! Alright. Again, palakpakan natin ang Beast Pirates. Sila ang ating 7th placer dito sa Season 3 ng RMC. Alright, kindly introduce yourselves once again. And your job.
Kaido KF.
Maxanity SB.
Dino Morok.
Nameless Potang.
Señorita LMX.
Yormon Gander, Hefe Dance.
Waterboy.
Waterboy. Ayun, so,
Manager.
Manager. Okay, so I have a question. Ano ba?
Okay, so alam naming pagod kayo.
Pagod kayo, oo.
Ang daming yung matches nilaban kahapon and then today coming here. Anong mindset ninyo?
Enjoy lang kasi goal pa rin naman namin na maging top podium pero naubos na siguro yung gas namin. Ang dami namin laro kahapon and ayun lang siguro. Pero ginawa naman namin yung best namin. Yung lineup namin, yung mga pinaractice namin, yung bannings namin, every team. Almost lahat ng streams namin puro upper bracket and may plan naman kami and yun nga, may last game namin mirror match. So may the best team wins yung laban. So ayun.
May room pa rin para mag-improve.
Yeah.
Bilang nanalo na nga sila kahapon, parang malaki na yung parang ang laking achievement na din na napunta kayo today. So, plans of joining again next season. Anyone wants to answer? Manager? Senyorita?
Hindi ako yung manager.
Hindi, pwede naman ikaw.
I think, yes, sila.
Sila? Bakit
Teka,
sila?
last ko na kasi.
Siguro kasi
Yeah.
yung iba dito, last season na.
quitting
And
na ako.
mareretain yung iba. And yung meron kaming ibang server, MOF, si Lakaido, si Boss yan, Play Forever. So, depende kung makakuha kami ng player. Ayun, siguro.
I believe makakakuha naman kayo. And wag na natin patagalin pa. Let's please call on Miss Missy Gaming to award them with their prize. Let's give her a warm round of applause.
Thank you.
Keycaps. Flex your keycaps. Photo op. Compress. Kasha.
Thank you so much, Beast Pirates. Nikki.
Wow, Soracha, paunti na lang paunti ang mga teams na natitira.
Yes, grabe. Napaka-intense na ng mga laban at syempre, hindi pa dyan nagtatapos yan. Nikki, napaka nakakakaba kasi syempre, iba yung prize pool for the upper division compared sa lower division. Plus, syempre yung glory of being called the champions.
Yun. And na-mention na nga din natin, ilan na lang ba ang hinako sa 6 teams na lang?
6 teams pa ang
And I think
maglalaban-laban.
nagpe-prepare na yung mga upcoming teams natin dito
Yes.
sa ating cubicle?
Cubicle.
Tawag ko siya, aquarium. Okay, sige.
Number 1.
Pakiramdaman muna natin kung nandito pa ba ang ating mga on-site viewers.
Yes.
Okay. High grounds. Pag sinabi naming RMC, sasabihin nyo, Season 3. Okay? Ang dali nun eh.
Oo, let's go.
1, 2, 3. RMC! Buhay pa sila!
Buhay na buhay pa. At syempre, huwag na natin patagalin pa. Let's give it up for Aesop and Yogurt for the next match.
Aesop, I still have my voice. How about you?
Yeah, I still love my voice. You
For
should be
now,
checking your voice,
for
though.
now. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are still going to have Triumph versus Kalbonatics. Of course, Team Triumph, they are our second team from the lower tier division. And we're going to see them in just a little bit. But for those of you that are still with us, remember, we have the offline draw later on today.
Right.
So for those of you that are here, put your attention to the LED wall, and you should be able to see the QR there.
QR
Make sure you
code.
scan it, register, And we will have the live draw a little bit later on. We're giving away what? Keycaps?
Keycaps.
Keycaps. So for those of you that don't have your keycaps, it's open up to everybody that's here. So feel free to give it a scan. And
keep scanning any QR code that you'll be seeing there.
Yep.
It's usually posted in the...
It should be there.
Yeah, on the
I'm
table.
checking because I have to register too.
I've registered it. I mean,
Yesterday.
we both
No,
registered it
we
yesterday.
registered it yesterday. We need to register again.
Again.
We need to register.
Okay, we need the QR code, guys. Can you guys send it to us? We'll have to go down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
So that
we're gonna
we'll
have to do it while
have
the
the
match
QR
is going
code.
on.
But then again, yes, kindly look onto your tables, and there will be a QR code there that's posted, and simply scan it.
Yep. And again, we are going to see Team Triumph versus Kalbonatics. Of course.
Shortly.
Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen next. So let us know in the chat. For those of you watching on Facebook, those of you watching on the YouTube, let us know who you're cheering for. If you're here in person, let us know as well. Letting your teams know that you support them can go a long way, as we've seen earlier.
Malaking bagay yung buff.
Team GG doing it for Mock.
Yes.
But we'll see what
Iba
the band's
talaga
gonna
yung
be.
bigay ni Mok eh.
Dude, they banned out the LMX again. So we're not going to see an LMX. We're not going to see an Alinea. We are going to see, there's our MVP from last season. Luciel.
Yeah. Tita Luciel. Ayan.
Luciel from last season.
May buff din yan eh. May bebe
And again,
buff.
this is Kalbonatics, yeah?
Yeah,
Team
Kalbonatics
Triumph, it
and
looks
Triumph.
like they're ready to play, though.
So Triumph, babawi kaya to from their loss? Sila kaya ang magdadala ng bandera ng lower tier division?
Are we going to see Spotted play this time around? Looks like he's in position to be playing.
I think so.
Who's he
Yeah.
going to be changed out?
Ay, nakausap ko siya kanina. Sabi ko kalaban.
We're going to see Spotted play. There we go. We see the Fenrir play and we see the no one. No, it's already on the screen. So the Fenrir, the no one, the Jorm, the Morak, SB, and the Kafra. Kalbonatics, they're opting to play the Hella instead of the Fenrir. So
Followed by Kafra, Jorm,
Yup.
Nameless, SB,
Yup.
and
Morok.
Morok.
So almost exactly the same, except for the fact that Team Triumph does have the Fenrir. Kalbonatics opting to go, of course, for that Hella, just in case they want to sustain some damage into the late game.
Right.
But again, we'll see.
Tingnan natin kung sino yung pinakamagaling execute. Kasi as I think, yun
It's
nga,
gonna be a no
Triumph
one.
yung
It's gonna be a no one diff.
no one diff.
Whichever no one is better will win the match for their team. No pressure.
No pressure, no pressure.
This coach.
Baka bantayin ka ng Hela. Wala ka ng stats.
Yeah, exactly.
Pero paunahan lang din mag-down. And may Nameless naman na backup.
And I mean, the Nameless just has to be that secondary source of DPS. They have the Fenrir.
The Fenrir, yes.
On the side of Triumph. So Triumph, our second lower tier division team, giving Kalbonatics a run for their money. Let's see which of these teams is going to advance. Again, whoever wins this match will very likely
move on to
perhaps even the finals,
Yes.
depending on Hellraios
So
versus...
they can just simply win the match and so that they can secure their spot
Yeah.
on the semifinals or and finals.
And whoever wins this is going to go up against
And
Hellraios.Villains versus Excelsior.
If ever may matalo pa, may chance pa rin naman bumawat.
Yeah.
So nasa safe place pa sila.
So Triumph was the team that went all the way undefeated until the finals yesterday.
Finals, yes.
Right? They did lose
Against
Beast
Pirate.
Pirates 1-3.
Yes.
So let's see if that's going to have any effect on their morale. Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably they've learned from it yesterday.
Yeah. They're fighting. They're fighting with the best right now. They did beat. They did beat UncleRedArmy. So
Yeah.
remember that UncleRedArmy was the previous season's lower tier champ. So Triumph does have a very good opportunity here against Team Kalbonatics. Again, take nothing away from Kalbonatics. Probably one of the most experienced teams that we have this tournament. So Triumph is going to have their hands full for sure.
For sure. Mukhang ano na din experience na din sa matches. I mean, from their matches yesterday si Triumph. Masyado na ding na-train eh. May mga muscle na daliri niyan.
Yeah.
And si Kodox mukhang ano na din eh. Ready na din sumabak. May gustong ipakita sa mga tao. Yan. Sabi nga nung nag-comment kanina.
Is they ready to go? Ready to go?
I think they are ready to go now.
Yeah, so for those of you that are watching us on the live streams, on the YouTubes, on the Facebooks, and in person, let us know who you're supporting. If you are supporting Team Kalbonatics, give them a shout out. If you're supporting Team Triumph as well, give them a shout out. Again, the winner of this match is going to have a lot of momentum going into their next match against either Team Hellraios.Villains versus Excelsior. So nobody wants to drop to the lower bracket, but one of these teams is going to do that. So let's see who is going to be the team to make it happen. So.
Sino ang gustong ibaba?
All right, and we're ready to go. Aesop, good luck to Chan, coming from a certain Ange.
Okay, so we've started here.
All right.
We're currently looking at Luchelle's POV. Luchel headed towards directly to the enemy or Triumph stack. But hindi, umatras. Sabi niya, wait, teka, wala pa akong nahihigop na stat. Unsafe. Pero dito, pumasok na yung kalaban, si Godzilla, nanunuklaw, and trying to pin down everyone here around, and Luchel got pinned down here, and Orb is ready to appear. And are they in position? No, it looks like they're not. So maybe on the other side, someone is already to take the Orb. Chancharom is trying to take the Orb. Mukhang matitake kaya? No, someone is stopping them from taking it. Godzilla. Status DK is also behind or beside Chancharom, and still Chancharom is able to take that Orb heading towards middle of the map. And mukhang may naka 3 orbs na dito. Kalbonatics got the 3 orbs from the beginning, and mukhang may secure nila yung first white orb collect, but still nagkakaroon pa rin ng clash dito sa side of the map na instead to bring it on the middle part. So right now, someone has collected it, and Spotted is able to collect that white orb. Luchel has died and lost that orb. Only 2 orbs have left for Kalbonatics, while Triumph only have 1 orb, and now they have 3 orbs already. Point gap is not that big, so there's still a chance for the Triumph to keep that match up. So right now, Chancharom is on the middle, putting safety wall while a lot of things happening here. A lot of clashes going on, but the white orb is about to appear. So mukhang ito lang Chancharom, tatambayan niya lang. Ayan na yung white orb. Sino yung magko-collect? Mukhang dalawa dito. Chancharom has died and lost that orb. So Jeps, nakatayo lang dito sa Gedli. Spotted is able to collect the white orb. ABCDFG got pinned down here, as well as Cancun got pinned down as well. So wala nang tao sa mid. Mukhang may mamamatay na naman dito. And their orb collector, Godzilla, is already in position. Ready manuka. Pero tinapatan ni Cancun. Spotted trying to collect that orb without contest. At wala pa rin orb collector sa kabila. And Blind Pit got pinned down here. Joeps just standing beside the orb. Spotted, guarding Spotted here. Spotted will try to collect the white orb once the flash is down, or Godzilla in position once again. Chancharom, tinatapatan lang si Godzilla dito. Wala masyadong nangyayari. Wala na din pong form or snake form si Godzilla. Chancharom position. Status DK is backing up Chancharom here at na-wipe out yung mga tao sa gitna. White orb is now free for take. Pero sino kaya magtitake? Walang orb holder dito. Wala ding orb si Triumph. So anong gagawin dito to recover? Just simply pick up the orb, but Kalbonatics is able to pick up 3 orbs in total. However, wala pa rin pong nakakarating sa mid. So all they have to do maybe is to back up their teammates just to get into the middle of the map.
And Chancharom does pick up the orb in the middle, but unfortunately now, here comes Spotted as well as the rest of the team trying to push Luchel back. And again, it is 1 orb to 3. There is a little bit of a lead coming from Kalbonatics. Blind Faith does pick up the orb in the middle, but again, here comes the damage. Kulasog on the side with that ice tower in the middle. Are they going to have to jump in here? Godzilla, it has the white barrier. Let's see if they're going to have the snake form up in time. The white orb should come up in a little bit. Again, you see Godzilla just getting ready to go. He's holding on to that. Snake form does get taken out. Luchel in the area here. They are able to actually take out Chancharom here. Luchel is trying to pick up this white orb in the middle, but unfortunately, that snake form coming from Godzilla, bringing everybody down very low here, and he's going to be able to do a lot of damage. Blind Faith going to be the next target, as well as Luchel here. But here comes the Jorm of Kalbonatics doing the exact same. Godzilla, though, standing toe-to-toe with him. It's Jorm versus Jorm here in the mid. Spotted, able to pick up that orb in the middle here. Now they're up to 2,500 points. Stratus DK as well as ABCDEFG trying to slowly make their way here into the mid. Who's going to pick up this orb? It looks like Luchel actually gets taken out. Jeps picks up the orb in the middle. And now that's 3 orbs on the side of Triumph. They are doing it. 2,920 points. Spotted now, trying to back off here. They've already picked up that orb. All they have to do is back off now and prepare for the next orb to come up, as well as wait for their cooldowns to come online. And now Stratus DK with that white barrier on that Café. Is he going to be able to go in here? No. The Godzilla is in the area. He's trying to hold them all back. Blind Faith is here, but they're driving down to very low HP. Godzilla way too strong on this Jorm, pushing them back. Chandrome might be in a little bit of trouble here. Jumping to the back line is Godzilla. He's not afraid in snake form. He's trying to do some damage here. No damage being done to Chandrome, though. He is trying to push them back, and he's doing a very good job doing that. But while that's going on, Luchel trying to get this orb here in the mid, but they are not the LMX, and they're struggling to pick it up. Will they be able to get it? No, not yet. Now they finally get it. 3,400, bringing that lead down to very close. It is neck and neck here. Aesop Kalbonatics still holding on. Blind Faith falls. Triumph now trying to fight here. Will they be able to get this next orb? It looks like the Jorm from Kalbonatics able to hold on here, but they lose the orb in the process. It's 1 orb apiece. Let's see if Luchel is going to be able to do it here. PG gets taken out. Jeff's now pushing everybody back. And are they going to be able to do it? Godzilla is almost ready to go. He's in snake form. And Jeff picking up that white orb. This is going to be it. It is going to be Team Triumph picking up match number 1.
Ang dikit.
Game number 1 going to Triumph. Spotted.
Triumph is raising the flag of lower tier division here.
Spotted nameless orb holder. God.
Grabe.
Spotted nameless orb holder.
Orb holder. Lakas.
I mean...
Spot on.
Spot on.
Spot on for Spotted.
Very good match. Very close match. Overall, Team Triumph showing why they're
Mukhang
here.
malalim yung hinga nito.
Yep. And it's
That
not
was
over.
intense,
Not
actually.
over yet. Not over
Not
yet.
over.
You cannot breathe yet, boys. Sit back down. Regain
Grabe yung pressure na
composure.
yun.
Regain composure. You still have one more match. Or not really one more match. You still have up to 2 more games
2 more
left
games,
in this match. You gotta win the next one, or you will drop to the bottom. Let's see.
They're currently discussing their next
What
strategy
do
that
we do
we'll
here?
be doing on map 3.
Do you think this was an impact of the LMX ban?
Yeah, of course, there's a big impact. Especially it's a map
Blue
1,
shields.
a very small map, and you don't have any HP shield on that. While Godzilla
I'm
is...
specifically talking about Luciel.
Oh, Luchel, yes, probably.
Do you think there's just so much impact from that player as LMX? So taking that, do you think that was the main reason for why they lost? No.
No. I think yung naging problem dito is they do have the 3 orbs most of the time. Pero hindi nakakaabot sa gitna.
Yeah.
Diba? And most of the time, kaya hindi madikit yung points. Nasa kanila yung 3 orbs, pero kasi Spotted keeps getting the white orb in the middle.
And one thing that you have to, to look out for, Godzilla was not dying in snake form.
Yeah.
He would die in human form for sure, that's fine. But while that snake
Sa
form
snake
was up,
form,
they
wala
was pushing everybody back, even if he wasn't doing any damage to them. He
Right.
was pushing Chantrom back, and we see the LMX is going to get banned out here. Kalbonatics opting to ban the LMX, though. So they banned the LMX, they banned the Oscar. We're not going to have any Oscar shenanigans, but what's the play here? Do they want to put that Hella back on Luciel here?
Iniisip ko kung ano yung mga available jobs for Luciel. Of course, we know Luciel
Can
can
play-
play anything.
Yeah.
But the knowledge of playing a particular job, especially it's new, and the focus on your account, especially you're playing support as your main, Yun yung challenge doon. So, hindi siya ganun ka versatile when it comes to choosing other jobs.
And the question here for round number 2 is, what do you do with that job? If you decide to go for a Hela here, what are your objectives specifically? Like, who do you back up? Where do you rotate as the Hela? And we'll see if Kalbonatics can bounce back here. Again, Triumph, 1 win away from securing this next top seed in the upper bracket.
Yeah. If I were to play Hela, I would just play between 6 o'clock, if it's going to be my base,
yeah,
and visit 9 o'clock. I mean, visit 3 o'clock.
We usually see that as the play only because there's a very strong anchor in the LMX on either 9 or 3.
But since
we're not going to have an LMX this time around, so
it's going to be challenging for the Hela to sustain the damage as well.
Kalbonatics, they do have the option to go again for the Ice Ellie, which is probably going to be the play here. If they choose not to do that, then they can go for the Ice Jorm, but I'm pretty sure that Ice is going to come up if either team decides to go for Ellie.
So we'll see. I hope pwede matanggal nila yung Hela and change into something else siguro.
But what would you change into?
Morok. Although
So Luciel Morok?
Yeah.
But then you have Chan. Chan plays Morok.
Then Chan also plays Jorm.
Okay.
Before.
So who's
Although,
your DPS?
DPS would be wait.
There's going to be an Ellie for sure. Not for sure, but I think for sure. Yeah, there has to be an Ellie here. Elinia needs to be in the picture here. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of trouble.
Yeah. So it's Kalbonatics members should be Ken-kun.
Yeah, on the Ellie, but
both.
Okay, we'll see.
Or Blind Fate.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Ellie Ice.
Yeah,
for sure.
finally they
Both
took
teams.
out. They opted out Hela.
Yeah, both teams. I think this is a mirror match, except for what did they change? Jorm. No Jorm on the side of Kalbonatics. No Jorm on the side of Kalbonatics, meaning are they? So they went for Nameless. Nameless Ice. Oh no. Oh well. I don't know what this is gonna do here, Aesop, because what's your Nameless gonna do?
I'll just try to focus on running or probably demounting the Ellie.
No, that's the Ice. That's the Ice's job.
Feeling ko magsosolo to si Nameless.
Yeah, gonna probably try to do his own thing. But is it gonna be? It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Again, these teams, they know what they're doing for sure. But it's gonna be a little bit difficult with this type of matchup. Again, only because that Jorm DPS, that Jorm mobility is just gonna be a lot to deal with.
Yeah. Pero kaya
and Godzilla is just a beast, man.
Oo nga din. Yun din yung something to consider. Pero somehow pwede din siya ma-counter ng Nameless with that continuous damage.
But Godzilla is just too strong, though. Unfortunately, I don't want to...
Tingin ko yung runes niyan. Well, it's FOFP. Then runes are maxed out.
Godzilla's a beast. He is a beast. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum. Team Triumph, if they are going to be sending Kalbonatics down into the loser's bracket, or will Kalbonatics claw their way back up here and force a game number 3? Lineups have been confirmed, so we should start to see this matchup in just a bit. Both teams decided to go for a Morok. Both teams picking up the Ellie Ice. Both teams have a Kefra and a Soulbinder. The only difference here is the Jormungandr and the Nameless. Kalbonatics at a little bit, I'm going to say it's a little bit of a disadvantage only because of how quickly this Jorm can move around the map. Take nothing away from the burst power of this Nameless, but
Nameless can move around fast too.
Yeah, but if this Nameless runs into the Ellie Ice combo, they will also be erased.
Yeah.
So,
Kailangan niyang iwas-iwasan ng muna sa gulo.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if that really is the game plan. Everybody's locked in. I wonder what Spotted's going to be playing. Are they going to be playing what is
Spotted might play
the ice?
Ice, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do here. They're already in the game.
Mukhang yun
So.
yung pinilitan nila eh.
No, he was playing Nameless in game
Nameless
one.
earlier.
Yeah. Nameless orb holder, man. Like
Holder.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
It's not unheard of, but we just haven't seen that from the other teams. All right, here we go. So Marchins on the SB, Jeep on the Kafra, Kulasog on the Ellie. Spotted going to be playing the Mount Ice. Godzilla, of course, on the Jormungandr. Jeps
So Blind
on
Fate
the Morok.
is on Ellie.
Yeah.
Ken-kun is on Nameless.
Yep.
And there you go. Walang kalaban so far.
Yeah, already spotted. Going to be able to pick up this 9 o'clock
they're
node.
going to be going
Or is that
directly.
3? Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's 3.
Bumalik.
Yeah. He goes back because, again, Dragon is here. He's going to be able to take down Dragon. They should be able to get this kill here. Again, backup is on the way coming from Kalbonatics. Are they going to be able to take out this Ellie Ice combo? But again, the backup is also there from Triumph right now. Everything is kind of even. We have the 3 o'clock as well as the 6 o'clock node, and now the 9 o'clock node going to Triumph. Kalbonatics, they have their own base node. And right now, I say that it gets taken by Triumph. Everything is black. Stratus DK falls here. Chanchrome now on the retreat. ABCDEFG is still in the area. Are they going to be able to fight here? Godzilla, not in snake form just yet. Blinking around, just trying to keep Chanchrome occupied here. And now the snake form is there from Godzilla, pushing everyone from Kalbonatics back to their base, trying to further this lead. And right now, Triumph, everything is black except for this one middle node. And right now, it looks like everybody from Team Triumph is trying to fight here at Kalbonatics base. Kalbonatics is not going to let that happen, though. Trying to hold on, trying to push them back. Stratus DK is in the area. They do have the Ellie as well as the Ice in the area as well if they want us to rotate them around. But right now, everything still being controlled by Team Triumph. Chanchrome as well as ABCDFG trying to fight Godzilla here. Will it be enough? Will they be able to get some type of damage out here? Unfortunately, they will not. It's 2 versus 2. And if you're fighting a 2 versus 2 match, nobody's converting. ABCDFG tries to rotate out. He does that for now. And again, they are able to get this 9 o'clock node as well as their own base node. They also secure the 3 o'clock node. But while that's happening, Team Triumph, they're just trying to regroup. And again, start to slowly head back towards their specific nodes across the map. Godzilla is going to run into Blind Faith as well as the Nameless from Kalbonatics. Will they be able to take them down? Kalbonatics will take down Godzilla, Kulasok, as well as Spotted. That is a triple 3-man wipe here. PG trying to fight here with the Kafra, trying to push everybody from Kalbonatics back. Will it be enough? That Ellie Nameless combo, though, from Kalbonatics doing work here at their base node. They're still 2,200 versus 1,400 points. Team Kalbonatics, they still have a little bit more points to go here before they can actually be secured. But again, Triumph still able to secure that 3 o'clock node, heading right back to the 9 o'clock node, stopping Chanchrome as well as Stratus DK from keeping this 9 o'clock node. They should be able to get this as well as the enemy base node, and they do. They connect everything on this left side of the map. Triumph, 2,600 points. They got to keep the pressure up. They have someone going to 3 o'clock, but he will be intercepted there. Let's see if Kalbonatics will have enough here. They have enough power to take down Chanchrome and rotate towards the enemy base. While that's going on, they send the Ice as well as the Ellie back to their own base to pick up their own base node. If they can do that as well as connect this 3 o'clock node, they will be in a very big advantage here. They should be able to pick up their own base node in just a bit as well, and they will have the numbers advantage. 3,000 points. Kalbonatics on the back foot. They have to make something happen now. They do. They take out Godzilla. They're trying to go for the 9 o'clock here. If they're able to do so, they can actually even this out by taking the 3 o'clock as well. But again, their own base node gets captured by Triumph. Back and forth right now. Triumph trying to keep the dream alive, pushing towards the 9 o'clock. Kalbonatics still on the back foot, might actually lose the 9 o'clock node, and they connect everything from the top as well as the 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Moving around the map now is the Ellie. Again, they're still trying to get it, but they are playing catch up. Ace up 3,600 to 2,600 points. Triumph, they might actually do this. They might actually force Team Kalbonatics into the lower tier or into the lower bracket. 3,800 points. Let's see if they can continue to fight here. Again, just continuing to keep this pressure up all across the map. Triumph, they're doing it, 3,890. They do lose the 9 o'clock, but again, they get the base note of the enemy. Chanchrome in a bit of trouble here. Stratus DK as well, getting in trouble, and it will be Team Triumph forcing Kalbonatics into the loser's bracket.
Damn.
Bruh. Triumph.
Triumph 2-0.
2-0 Triumph. They pick up the win against probably one of the strongest teams that we've seen.
From last season.
Not just last season, but ever since. Kalbonatics, they have done an amazing job.
Yeah.
It's not over. They're going to go into the losers bracket and make hell for everybody.
They still have chance.
Yep, they're going to make everyone in the losers bracket.
They still have time to discuss new strategies that they're going to be doing in the lower bracket.
Good game, well played,
Good game,
Team
good
Triumph. You got to prepare because your next opponent is not going to be easy in the slightest. Whoever wins next round is going to put up a lot of pressure against these guys. But the second team from the lower tier division is still alive.
Right. Kailangan nilang bantayan si Godzilla talaga no?
Godzilla's a beast, man. I'm not gonna lie. He's just a beast. He's just a beast. He went just beast mode. He's just beast mode. It's easy.
Beast mode.
He's just beast mode. They're spotted.
Ayan, nag-appear na. Okay.
Congrats. Good
Yan
game,
yung gustong
good game.
ipakita ni Kodox.
Again, Kalbonatics are not out of it yet.
Yeah.
They're gonna make life hell for everybody in the losers bracket. That's their plan.
Kailangan nilang ano.
What's the game plan if their LMX gets banned though?
Yun nga din yung challenging dyan Kasi ang alam ko lang, yung nilalaro ni Tita Luciel is Hela, LMX, Saint.
Yeah.
Yung tatlong yun, yung Saint kasi automatically parang out of lineup na siya.
Yeah.
So far. So pag naban tong dalawang to, hirap na. Especially walang masyado nag-Hela sa map 3, diba?
Yeah.
Unless you don't have a choice but to go Hela. So siguro try nila i-prepare yung character on the spot to play into something else. So, tingnan natin sa lower tier bracket later.
Losers bracket.
Losers bracket, yeah. Kung anong gagawin changes nila. Kaya grabe yung dominating talaga dito si Godzilla
Yeah.
Yung tipong may mga moments wherein mamamatay na siya.
They have the Jorm form. Yeah. Here, this is an example. A very good example. So, fighting in human form. Still fighting in human form. Jorm. There you go. They went into Jorm form as he eradicated
dito
out.
din ang tagal niyang mamatay. Ayun balik ng buhay. Galing din ang rotation nila.
I wonder if any of the teams use that passive, the PvP skill, where there's a chance that there's no cooldown on the.
I don't think hindi. Kasi natry ko siya. Parang hindi siya ganun ka-efficient gamitin.
But imagine having unlimited
skills.
Unlimited morph.
Nakalimutan ko yung yung line nun, kung CC ba yung i-give up mo.
Yeah, you're gonna
CC,
have to
diba?
go CC.
So, kung may Morok kasi or Jorm sa kalaban.
You don't need to be in Jorm form, right? Basically, you don't need to be in Jorm form all the time.
Yeah.
So, it does make sense. So, we'll see. Hellraios.Villains against Excelsior in a little bit. Winner of that match is going to head up to fight Triumph. Secure at least top 4, right?
Top 4.
Yeah. So, we'll see. 1, 2, yeah, top 4. Or top 5, basically. And then, of course, we're going to see Kalbonatics versus the all Pinoy Returnees a little bit later on. And then we're also going to see, what is this, match 9? We'll see. We'll see what these guys are going to do here. Again, a lot changed. Kalbonatics. I don't know how many of them were prepared for the nameless. I don't know how many of them were actually prepared for that nameless orb holder. But again, we will see that in a little bit. For now, Aesop, we're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to have the Hellraios.Villains versus Excelsior. For everybody here
Be
at
right
the
back.
ROM Season 3. Be right back.
Adventurers, join the RMC Season 3 offline lucky draw. In this easy steps, all you have to do is to scan the QR code.
Welcome back to ROM C Season 3, the Philippines leg, upper tier division. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and we have a couple more matches left to go before we call it a day. When I say a couple more, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. And again, that championship is not going to be a very short match. It's going to be a long one.
Yeah, it's going to be best of 5 once again.
This next match that we're going to see, though, we're going to see Hellraios.Villains versus
Excelsior.
Excelsior. Hellraios.Villains forced to a Game 3 in their match against Beast Pirates.
Yeah.
But let's see if that's going to be the case here against Team Excelsior. Will Excelsior throw the defending champions into the losers bracket? We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, anything can happen.
Bumawi
We saw Excelsior do very well against Team GG. GG, of course, coming out victorious against the Beast Pirates in the losers bracket. So whoever loses this has a very good chance of facing Team GG in the losers bracket. We did see, of course, the Kalbonatics team drop down to the losers bracket. So again, the winner of this match is going to face Triumph. And again, the winner of that match will secure themselves a spot in the finals. Hellraios.Villains, they ban out the Alinea. Excelsior, they decide to ban out the Kalitzberg. Meaning both teams are going to opt to go for either the Nameless or, I don't know, Fenrir? They have an option for Nameless. They have an option for Fenrir. And again, I don't know about you, Aesop, but Triumph utilizing Nameless as the orb holder was probably one of the most unexpected things that we've seen in a while.
Maybe just because there's, I mean, most of the DPS are hunting down the support.
Yeah.
And Nameless somehow are untargetable and can somehow defend
It's the
himself.
untargetable feature of the Nameless. So it looks like Excelsior is going to go for Nameless. If they're going to use it as an orb holder, I do not know. But Hellraios has decided that they want to go for the Hella. So we'll see.
Jorm, SB, Kafra, Morok, Elemex.
But I think they will still have an answer if Excelsior does decide to turn this Nameless into an orb holder, only because they have a Morok as well as a Kafra that can
do the damage.
Yeah, that can tank that damage or just stop them from getting the orb.
So we'll see later on. And I think, Nameless can also be a third orb holder.
Yeah, for sure. But who do you think the orb holders are? Well, it doesn't look so. If you look at it, right, Excelsior has the SB. They have an LMX.
Yeah.
If those are your two primary orb holders, then what do you do with the Nameless, right? Again, you can opt to turn it into that third, basically to your point, a third orb holder.
Yeah.
But is it the play? Is that the play that they're going to go for?
Maybe it depends on the situation where, and if you need to chase up the points, then I would go for a third orb. Or...
No, the thing is, though, earlier, for Triumph, that was their primary second orb holder.
Yeah, actually.
So...
And I think their strategy there is to bring the Clash onto the side of the map instead of in the middle.
Yeah, so let's see what Excelsior is going to do here. Again, we have Maximin play GOK Smog, Zia, Dr. Sai. All right, all ready to go as they head towards, it looks like the 3 o'clock mark. Bit of a clash going to start here. Start things off, and again, the damage output. Let's see if there's going to be anything here. All the shields are up. And again, already, Jorms in their Harvesters, trying to bring down everybody here. Maffy down to very low HP, as well as Maximin. Maximin might actually be the first one to fall. He does get taken out. Maffy now. They're still trying to hold here. Maximin is still up, but there's one kill already on the side of Team Hellraios as well. The orbs are ready to get picked up. Let's see who their orb holders are going to be here. Excelsior, they are dropping very slowly here. Smog, Dr. Sai, Zia, all losing a lot of life, but at the same time, Sanser 666, the Jorm of Hellraios, does get taken out. So, again, the orbs are ready to get picked up here.
I think Pex is not allowing them to pick up the orb, and someone is able to pick that up.
Just delaying it. I mean, they have 3 orbs.
Pex is able to pick that orb, and now Hellraios has 3 orbs as of the moment. Mukhang nag-appear na yung orb dito. So, tingnan natin kung sino. Namatay din si Pex dito, no? And able to let go of that orb. Now, green orb is now for grabs, pero mas pinili na makipag-clash dito, pushing Excelsior to their base, and a lot of pressure are being into it. So far, makaka-recover kaya dito si Excelsior on that pressure given by Hellraios. Another white orb has appeared, and Pedro Chase is able to pick that up. And right now, medyo malayo. Okay, so right now, Pedro Chase is just chilling like a villain, and Zaya just tanking everyone else. Pexi, on the other hand, just in the middle, trying to prevent Team Excelsior from going into it.
They take down the orb from Plagio Case here. Dr. Sai still trying to hold on here in the middle area. It looks like they are in position though. LKS, they are. Let's see who's going to be able to pick up this white orb. It's going to be LKS. Yes, uninterrupted, picking up that white orb for Hellraios. There's 2 orbs still on the side of both teams. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on here. Green orb now being picked up by Hellraios. And let's see if they're going to try to hold on here in the middle area. It looks like, again, the white orb's going to be a while before it comes back up. So all they have to do is start to position themselves here in the middle area. You do see LKS, you do see Pex as well as Stanzer ready to go. Dr. Sai trying to do some damage here. It doesn't look like they went for it. Dr. Sai to go be the orb holder. Dr. Sai dropping very low here, standing, of course, in that Kafra AoE damage. It's going to be LKS, going to be picking up that white orb. Again, securing another 150 points for the team.
Okay, so Pidgey gets taken down here, and I think Hellraios is owning the middle of the map while Excelsior is trying to recover from that pressure. So far, hindi pa rin nila mapasok or penetrate yung lineup ni Hellraios dito. So nagwawala si Smog dito, pero so far walang nadadown na orb. Another orb has appeared, and LKS have successfully collected that white orb. Pexi is trying to go back to where he was, and Smog just trying to cast a Berserker.
He's using Berserker, and unfortunately, he's not hitting anybody right now.
Right. He just transformed back to the human
he
form.
just went into human form.
Wrong timing. Oh my god. And Dr. Sai just standing here, doing nothing. Maybe na sisito or whatsoever. And Pedro Case just trying to position himself and trying to collect that orb.
LKS picked it up though, unfortunately. Plagio trying to sneak that one from in front of Hellraios, but LKS says no, that's not going to happen. And again, Pexi's right here, ready to go. Again, he should have his Demon Warlock form up in a little bit. They are trying to hold here. Again, the white orb, it's still going to be a while before it comes up. Again, tanking the front line is Pexi. I think he should have that Demon Morok form up. He does have it now. And again, starting to push everybody back on the side of Team Excelsior. There's only one orb. That's the yellow orb still on the side of Excelsior. But can they make anything happen here? The shields, the HP, it's all up for Team Hellraios as they hold on to their commanding lead. 300 points left to go. The white orb should be collected here by LKS unless they're holding on. This might actually be it. They're going to be able to pick up this white orb, and the victory
goes to
Hellraios, making it look easy in game number 1 against Excelsior.
Parang walang pake si LKS sa clash kanina eh.
He knows that he was getting hit by something, and he's like, I'm just going to move to the side. And
bahala kayo dyan.
It's fine. Again, to your point, Aesop playing around the cooldowns. There's a lot that Excelsior has to fix if they want to step up to Hellraios.Villains.
Yeah.
You can't make mistakes like that, especially against this caliber of a team.
Yeah, small mistake.
Question, right? We know Harvester is just better.
Yeah.
He went for Berserker.
Berserker just because they don't have a Saint to FP that Jorm.
That's probably the plan, right?
Yeah. Kasi yung survivability ni Jorm din kapag may physical DPS is very, very low. So kumbaga mahagip lang siya ng physical attack lalo na coming from Hellraios.
And again, so they opted not to use the Nameless the same way that Triumph used the Nameless. And instead they went for the full DPS style. It did not work out in their favor. Again, very difficult to put a melee DPS into a lineup that has a Kafra, into a lineup that has a Jorm, into a lineup that has a Demon Morok. Just very difficult to position. Yeah. And again, we also saw the targeting, right? The Jorm of Team Excelsior was fighting against, or was targeting the Jorm of
Hellraios. Yeah.
You want to be focusing on the squishies.
Other targets. 'Cause
So
immune pa kaya sila sa magic, so walang mangyayari.
maybe caught off guard. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what the adjustments are going to be here in game number 2. This is map 3. So Excelsior, they have a few options here. Do they ban out the Alinea?
They can ban out the Alinea, or they can stick with using Nameless. Considering as well the relic that they will be using. Although, as you've said earlier, it's really hard to penetrate, especially if you're facing against magic, right?
It's hard to penetrate against a ranged DPS.
Yeah,
is
the ranged
issue,
DPS,
right?
yes.
You have to get close to them, and in order for you to get close to them, you have to make sure that you're tanky enough to survive that first hit. It didn't work out for them. They need to go back and change it. So they banned the Jorm, they banned the Morok. But this is an issue for them because now the Alinea gets through. The Alinea on the ice for Hellraios.Villains is going to be a big problem if you're Excelsior. Excelsior, if they go for the Nameless, if Hellraios has the ice and the Alinea, Nameless probably going to be just erased from the map, not going to have any impact here. So maybe they choose not to go for it and go for Kalitz.
Kalitz too, yeah.
Or maybe even Fenrir would work in their favor, but I don't think a Nameless should be the play for Excelsior here.
Especially dito magaling sa map nito si Hellraios.
Yeah, very good in this map. I mean, these
nila
guys have
siguro
been playing for the longest time, man. So
Kailangan nilang ma-delay si Hellraios from
they
moving
know when things are. They know how long it takes to convert a node from black to white. They know.
They know the timing.
They know the timing.
The pairing and response.
They know the
Basically
speed
everything.
needed to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure these guys know how to do it. Like, it's probably second nature to everybody here. Excelsior, I don't know. Again, Hellraios is going to be a big roadblock for Excelsior here. If Excelsior can pull this off, though, going to be a really big upset, pushing Hellraios down into the loser's bracket. Going to be a very big victory for Excelsior. Again, they're going to have their hands full here. Hellraios.Villains, they just, to your point, chilling. They just got to chill here. They just got to make sure that Excelsior doesn't get any sort of advantage. Same for Excelsior. They just got to make sure that they're focused here. They got to make sure that they have everything in the game book for them to get ahead here against Hellraios.
All right.
Oh, hearts. Hearts in the chat.
Buff.
Oh, no, that's not a heart anymore. That's a circle. That's a circle. That's a burger. That's a cookie. That's not a heart. Okay, there you go. That's a teacup.
Teacup.
It's a teacup. All right, Excelsior, little hand shenanigans. Okay, you know what? Oscar? Maybe?
Yeah.
If you can't beat the
Pero
DPS.
parang
if you can't
kabisado
beat the
na eh.
DPS.
Kabisado na ni Hellraios yung Oscar.
Yeah, true. That could be
So
an
what do you
issue.
think, guys, will gonna happen here in this match, map 3? This is yung ito yung pinaka special map nila Team Hellraios. Dito sila mas magaling. So, tingin niyo ba makakalusot si Excelsior dito? Nakaka-comeback kaya?
Comeback is real. Again, anything can happen.
People can get disconnected. Madami ng comeback skill na nangyayari simula pa kahapon.
There you go. We are going to see the Ice Ellie. So, Ice Ellie on both sides. Except Excelsior, and again, I don't like the pick, but they went for it. They chose to go for the Saint. Hellraios choosing to go for the Hella. Again, I just don't think the Saint has any role in the current meta.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Siguro,
They do.
Yeah, si ano.
No, they lost. We can't use them as an example anymore. We can't use them as an example.
Okay.
He was casting Magnus Exorcismus yesterday. I was just mad, so I just let it go. But, I mean, the Saint, what's the role of the Saint here? Especially in map 3, where you want the aggression.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yung
can
gusto mo palaging malalo sa node, di ba?
Yeah. You don't just want a stepper. You want a stepper who can take the people out.
Yeah.
if you have it as a dead body, if you have it as a warm body on the, if you have it as a warm body on the node, they're not proposing any
Kumbaga,
threat.
you just put on the
Exactly.
statue.
You can put, so example, you have a saint and let's say an LMX going up against another LMX.
Yeah.
That saint's not going to do anything to the enemy LMX, right?
Kaya pang pumatay
I don't
ng
know.
LMX eh.
Again, these are the players, these are the pros. They've done it. They've been here
Yeah.
before.
Pero baka Sorpresa ni Excelsior.
Maybe
Never know.
maybe it's a battle priest. Maybe it's a priest with a mace. I don't know.
Critical.
Maybe it's a
Critical
Magnus.
build.
It's an Emmy priest. It's an Emmy priest. You can force darkness.
Yeah.
Force darkness
Malakas
on the
din
armor.
yun,
Yeah. Not impossible. Not impossible.
Parang
Improbable, but not impossible.
Parang ang naglagay ng Morok. Convert to dark.
Just running an instant. Hey, that's probably why they banned the Morok. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Nagpipray lang yan. Ganyan
but
lang yan,
man,
pero
this-
may hawak na mace yan.
The Hellraios Ice LE combo is going to be erasing people left and right. So Excelsior, they have to find a way to respond here. Again, the match hasn't started yet, but already we've seen Hellraios in this map. Again, Excelsior, they've done well so far. So can't take anything away from them. They did beat GG, so we'll see what they can do
Okay
here.
sana kung somehow nilagay nila BG eh. Kasi wala ding Jorm.
Yeah.
Although, sayang. Or Doram. Doram been effective class din.
It would be an effective man. It would be more effective than the Saint. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Like any job right now would be more effective than the
I-sharp
Saint.
mo lang yan.
Yeah. Again, we could be completely wrong. Maybe the Saint is going to be the miracle that Team Excelsior needs here, but again, I just don't see any place for a Saint in the current meta. Again, based off of how all of the teams have been playing, right? You just get completely run down. You don't even see the buffs coming up anymore.
Right. Magkakas pa lang dadapa ka
Blessing.
na eh.
No prepare elite for you. Okay, they're getting ready to go. They're all smiles. They're still ready to do it.
So, sino kaya yung, Playjo. Feeling ko yung magsisaint dito.
Yeah.
So, good luck, Playjo. Pakitaan mo kami ng saint. Yeah.
Battle Priest.
Battle Priest.
Hey, it's not a bad idea. It's just not a good idea.
Not bad, but not good too.
It's just an idea for sure. All right, here we go, Aesop.
And there we have
Who's
it.
the Saint? Who's the Saint? Oh, it's
Zia.
Zia.
Wow, a surprising saint.
Let's go.
And there we have it, 1 second on the map. And currently you are watching Maximin's POV heading towards a 9 o'clock of the map, casted rolling stage and facing the enemy already. Pero 2v1 nito, so sino mananalo dito? Followed by Zaya.
Oh, there's
who
the
casted
backups
SP.
there. It's 3 versus 1.
3 versus 1. Mahirap dito manalo.
But
so they better move out.
Maximin able to survive there.
Yeah.
He's hiding inside that
the
little
box.
treasure box. White barrier
Pero
as well up.
tatlo ulit.
He's still alive. 3 versus 1.
Okay, matinding laban to Maximin. Sustaining that 3 versus 1 match and has been successful
He's
taking
able
down
to take down
Mappy.
Mappy. Play
next
Chase
up,
is there. LMX
LKS.
is there. Maximin doing a very good job holding onto this node, but unfortunately, I mean, you don't have the numbers in that case. It was 1
Yeah.
versus 3, so
Mukhang
that node
mapapatay
was
niya
going
pa
to be
si
converted.
LKS.
And you see Zazia just running around the map. Kyrie lays it on themselves. I mean, where's the Satan in all this? Again, this node is being converted back to black. I think is that the 3 o'clock node?
9 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. It looks like it's
The
a
black.
3 o'clock node. It's black. We're just looking at it from the
So Maximin
the
still
white
doing
POV.
1v1 against LKS. And this is going to be 3v2.
Yeah, again.
So 1v1, 1v3 again, while...
There you go.
they're
There's the
doing a
Saint.
pretty
There's the
good job.
Zia. There's the Zia heading back.
Okay,
As a
mukhang
stepper back and
so
forth. What are they doing? Resurrection used. Okay.
Magandang strategy.
All right. Now he's gonna have face the Saint. Oh,
This
the
is
Saint
1v1.
against the LMX.
Okay.
There you go. Steppers are in play. So it's 3 versus 3. So that's not gonna change. The Zia knows that.
But look at that
Heading away.
advantage. It's
look
all
at that
black.
Saint. But look at the Saint.
Yeah,
Just look at it. There you go.
there you go.
Okay. Again, but here's.
Kaya niyo yan, Zaya.
Sorry.
Sige, push niyo lang yan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. They are, again, for the most part, Maximum is holding his own here. The
Right.
only issue
Bumabawi.
is you're not dying, but you're not converting this node. So right now, they are finally able to convert the node. I say that it gets converted back to black. And again, Team Hellraios, they are still dominating so far.
I feel like there has to be a problem because tatlo yung nalalak ni Maximin. Pero hindi makuha nung other 5.
The only issue is, yes, he's locked down 3, but this Ice Ellie combo from Hellraios, we have not seen them at a single time during this clash, which means they are rotating around the map, and that's exactly what you need to do here. That's 2 people at a time, and again, no one can really stand up against this Ice Ellie combo of Hellraios. Again, they are trying to fight here. It looks like, is this the 3 o'clock node? Unfortunately, no. It gets taken out here. Play Showcase is in the area. The Saint as well, again, not as impacting as we would need to see. Resurrection does come up. Again, it does prevent them from having to walk all the way back, but at the same time, what else can you do here as the Saint?
Ang sakit ni Mafi.
Yeah, it's just way too much damage here. Again, you are getting rezzed up for sure, but like, at that point, the node has already been changed to color black. And again, Hellraios making it look easy here, picking up game number 2, sending Excelsior into the losers bracket. Regroup, guys. Come up with a new game plan because a Saint in map number 2 is probably not going to work.
Yeah.
Hellraios showing us why they're the champions. Hellraios.Villains, why they are the defending champs. And
correct.
All right. I mean...
And it only showed na hindi na talaga effective yung Saint to any lineup.
I mean, sure. For some, maybe, but no. You saw the Resurrect, right? So ideally, you want the Resurrect should help because it prevents your teammates from having to walk all the way from your base to the node. Unfortunately, if that node is already a different color, it doesn't matter how many, you still have to have more folks stepping on that node than the enemy in order to convert it back.
I was actually expecting that they were going to take advantage of having 3 people locked down into the same node.
Yeah.
Pero ang bilis lang siguro umikot nung DPS nila Hellraios.
Correct. And again, you never saw the Ice and the Ellie visiting that node.
Yeah.
So, again...
Wala silang pake dyan. Basta kami kukuha kami ng node. Papatay kami ng nandito.
Correct. And Maximin was doing such a good job holding his own. Unfortunately, even if you're holding your own against 3, that node is not changing back to your color.
Yeah. And one thing I noticed as well, kahit mag-rotate yung Saint, sinusundan siya ng element.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ang cancer.
Oh, no.
Pero ang hirap talaga dito toe-to-toe kay Hellraios. 3 orbs owning the middle of the map, pushing you back to your base.
LKS decision making.
Yeah.
And then here, so again, look at Maximin just holding his own, but if you look at the color of the node, it's already black. It's not going to change back even if you survive, right?
Right. Ang hirap din.
And here's the Saint play. Resurrect, yeah, sure. But again, it's 3 versus 2. Still not going to change back. Yeah. You have to step in the node. Unfortunately, that Saint can't do it.
Sayang yung time.
Okay. Well, it's not over for Excelsior yet. They still have a match against APR. The all Pinoy Returnees will face Excelsior. Kalbonatics, of course, will face GG. We are going to see... What are we going to see next? We're going to see match number 9, which is Kalbonatics versus GG in just a little bit. Of course, Hellraios.Villains will face our last lower tier team, which is Triumph.
Triumph, yeah.
In match number 12 a little bit later on. But what do you have to do if you're Triumph here to prepare for a match?
Hello,
like
hello.
this? Hello?
Yeah.
What do you have to do in a match like this?
With the Triumph, based on the firepower, okay naman. Mukhang kaya nilang tapatan si Hellraios. I think it's more of a strategy. Sa rotation, timing as well, kung kaya nilang pantayan.
Do you think they play the Nameless? Do you think they play the Nameless as the orb holder again? I don't think it's anything that Hellraios shouldn't be prepared for, but I don't think it's not going to completely change the way Hellraios plays the game.
Yeah.
100%.
And knowing Hellraios' account capability, they must have inside card.
Yeah,
each of
again,
the
it's not going to
character.
change how they play the game, 100%. So it's probably not something Triumph is going to do. They might decide to go for it, but I think that that would only work if it's a shock factor. I think Triumph should be prepared, or sorry, Hellraios should be prepared for that. For the most part, we're going to give it over to our host for a quick interview, and we'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, Nikki and Sriracha, take it away.
And you're still with us here at RMC Season 3's Upper Tier Division Crosstalk portion. So can you please introduce yourself first, sir?
LKS from Hellraios.Villains, using the Papa account.
Okay.
Stancer, I use different accounts per game. So the first game, I was the Jorm. Second game, the Ice.
Okay, so I have a question for you. Why is Elenia always getting banned in the game? Why do you think
We
it
don't like the gameplay. We don't like the gameplay for Elenia. And we know how to play the other jobs. I don't think it's a good job to play.
Okay, after that question, ano sa tingin mo yung pinaka-okay na job? Very versatile na pinaka-okay na ibang laban every like match?
I think Morok and Jorm. Morok and Jorm probably gonna get picked every game.
So hanggang ngayon, effective pa rin si Jorm for you?
Because it can be picked as utility or DPS.
Ikaw, sir, for you, ano ang pinaka-best pick for this season?
LMX, yun yung job ko.
LMX. Okay. So, based on what happened, was there any hardships for your team?
Earlier, yung SB namin, naghang yung PC sa round 1. So, other than that, I think very smooth.
Okay, so looking forward to season 4?
Yep.
Okay, meron ba kayong gusto pasalamatan? Any shoutouts?
Shout out to my wife, love you. Tsaka good luck sa Kalbonatics, my previous team.
Shoutout lang sa mga ka-guild namin, especially yung mga pumunta.
Thank you so much. Nikki, do you have a
Hello.
question for Sir?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. You're still here with me, Sriracha, Nikki, together with the players here for the crosstalk. So I have here Dance and Maxanity, pero introduce yourself pa rin.
Yeah, my name is Hefe Dance. I'm the Jorm of the team Beast Pirates.
I'm Maxanity, SB ng Beast Pirates.
Ayun. Eto kahapon na itanong ko na to, pero i-share nyo na lang ulit. Total, dito na tayo eh. Paano ba nabuo ang Beast Pirates?
Actually, last year pa siya. Dapat kasali kami, kaso hindi natuloy. Kasi bawal magpalit ng account. Eh, not available kasi yung nameless. Ako dapat napapalit.
Oh, okay. So, naikwento na nila yun kahagabi. Baka lang hindi nyo na-miss out nyo lang. So, yun yung backstory ng Beast Pirates. Maxanity, ikaw naman. Siyempre, kahapon, nanalo na kayo, no? May victory party ba? Ano ba? Paano ba plano ng Beast Pirates?
Actually, nauna yung victory party.
Ngayon yung victory party.
Kasi first time lang namin magkita ng Friday, then Saturday yun yung laban. So,
Eto na yun.
Siguro
So,
mamaya meron.
Mamaya meron. Invited ba kami dyan?
Sige, si Tons bahala, si Boss Dance.
Okay. Anyone you wanna thank you, shout out yung mga naka-screams nyo or pilot ba to or ano?
Yes, shoutout sa mga naka-scream namin. Ayun lang. Then, siguro sa team ko, sa MP team ko, si Monty, Touch Me Not, Tatu, Romos, and Kyle. Nandito si Kyle. Ayun
Wala
lang.
na.
Yung
Ay, shoutout.
kapitbahay mo.
Shout out to Infinite Chaos and kay Hefe. Chris George, hati kasi kami sa account. So,
Sino ba si Hefe?
Hefe plus Dance yan.
Sino
kay
ba si Hefe?
Chris George. Si Chris George yan. Infinite din. So, hopefully magkita-kita ulit tayo next year.
Ayun. So again, Maxanity, Dance, thank you. Hellraios.Villains, thank you. Alright, so hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Pupunta na tayo sa more intense matchups. Kaya naman, ibabalik ko to sa mga shoutcasters natin.
Yan, thank you,
Whoosh.
Nikki.
Sure, big!
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Sriracha. Thank you to the people. So I wish we could all have that type of confidence, right? Hellraios.Villains. They were asked. I think they were
Sure
asked.
is.
Or what was your struggle? They don't have struggles, man. They're prepared for any game,
Yeah.
any class. There's no difference.
Wala na.
They're ready for any type of job. So again,
May hindi sila ready. Yung disconnection.
the disconnect. Hellraios.Villains taking down Excelsior and pushing them into the losers bracket. We are going to have our next losers bracket matchup, though. And again, this is going to be between, who was it? match 7. Kalbonatics versus GG.
GG.
Yeah, and again, let's see if GG, are they going to do this again for Mock? Is Mock still in the audience? Mock, are you there? Let us know. Give your energy to GG. Kalbonatics, they ban out
They
the Callets.
need your buff.
GG bans out the Nameless. Okay, so Kalbonatics, what's the gameplay here, Aesop? Is it going to be an Ellie on what?
Ellie on ice.
Ellie on ice again in game 1?
Game 1, yeah. I'm
GG,
pretty
what's
sure.
the plan for GG?
For
Aside
GG,
from the mock buffs.
I think they can still play the same lineup that they played before.
So the reason why Kalbonatics bans out the Callets,
They can change into Fenrir.
Yeah.
So Shackles are very good as well in terms of CC. Or
So
holding
they ban out the Callets because I think they also want to make sure that they can get the Ellie.
Yeah.
And I think the Ellie Ice combo here should make sense for the most part. If you don't go for the Ellie, or you don't go for the Ice, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, both teams going for Ellie Ice. Okay, so it's going to be a mirror match. Nope, nothing new here.
Same.
Well, alrighty then. All right, both teams, Kalbonatics and GG, fighting for tournament life here. Loser will be out of the tournament in the upper tier division for the Philippines leg, ROM Season 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Kalbonatics versus Team GG. Which of these teams is going to continue the fight and possibly go up against Team Hellraios or Team Triumph? Team GG, again, they've picked up the Ice, they've picked up the Ellie. Kalbonatics has also done the same. It's going to come down to an execution of how or which of these teams is going to engage first and which team can counter-engage effectively. Aesop, your thoughts?
So, sige. Mukhang
Sige.
dapat may patunayan na lang sila dito. Bahala na si Team GG at si Team Kalbonatics. We both know na magagaling din naman yung mga members nito. It's more of an execution again. Usually sa mga mirror match, nangyayari din naman to. There's strategy difference as well.
Yeah. There's one thing you have to be aware of, though. Team GG, they're doing it for Mock. So,
Pero may buff din.
Kalbonatics, who are you doing? Who's Kalbonatics doing it for? Where are the supporters of Kalbonatics?
They're doing it for Doc.
Doc.
Yeah. Luchelle's baby buff.
Okay. We have the buffs in the audience. Okay,
Yeah.
we should be good to go. Water. Drink the water.
Water.
Yeah, drink your All right, Kalbonatics up, focused up, ready to go. But again, so Kalbonatics, hold on. Kalbonatics went up against the APR. Kalbonatics went up against Triumph. And now we have Kalbonatics going up against Team GG. GG has also faced Excelsior. GG has also eliminated the Beast Pirates. So a lot of experience right now going into this next match. When I say experience, I mean experience throughout the day. So it's not a small task for either team. It is tournament life that they're fighting for, so expect them to do 150, 200% as far as effort is concerned. But Aesop, we're going to see.
Good luck, Tadrix.
Good luck, have fun.
Tita, Luchelle. Ayan. Magkabatitang dalawa. So, good luck sa inyong dalawa.
Good luck to everybody playing.
Kalbonatics.
All right,
Masasakit
here we go.
lang yung members eh.
All
And
right,
there.
and there's the smiles from Luchelle, ready to go as we get into the game. Luchelle on the comfort, pick the LMX, so they are going to be in their comfort zone. Stratus DK, Chancerome. Good luck now to Chancerome coming from a certain
A.
Good luck, have fun. Stratus DK, almost in trouble, drops the storage, is going to be able to survive as the onslaught coming from Team GG is here. Let's see if they're going to be able to survive here. Thadrix drop it a little bit low. They do take out Luchelle. That is a very, very big kill for them. Suichi as well, also able to survive there. Blind Faith down to very low HP. Luchelle is still alive, though. And I think they're going to start picking up these orbs. Let's see if Stratus DK on the counter are going to be picking up this orb. He should be fine, though. Again, he's just bored.
Yeah.
Stratus DK picking up the orb. You have to get at least one orb. He's probably not going to keep it. Again, it gets dropped and gets turned over to GG here. And now GG with the power of Mach as they head towards the mid and try to set up for the next white orb here. They have their own LMX, but Luchel is in the area. Frigg in the center is going to be able to pick it up, and they take out Luchel as Luchel tries to attempt to pick up that white orb. GG now commanding lead. Stratus DK is in the area with Harvester on that Kafra. Thadrix gets taken out. That's going to be a very much needed kill for the side of Kalbonatics, but again, there's no orb on Kalbonatics right now. The green orb up for grabs. They are able to take out the blue orb from GG, but that's still 2 orbs left for them.
And there you have it. So currently, Kalbonatics is owning the middle of the map. Luchel picked up the orb and lost 2 orbs for Team GG. So 400 points for Team Kalbonatics, while leading by a few hundred by Team GG here. So right now, I think they're bringing the clash on the left side of the map, heading towards the middle of the map, preparing to get the white orb once it appears. But they're going onto the side of Team GG here. Team GG has 3 orbs and owning the middle of the map. But Luchel contest it. Sabi niya, kahit 3 yung orb niyo, ako pa rin kukulik ng white orb. Hahabol kami.
Yeah, that is their job, and they've done it perfectly. Unfortunately, Stratus DK gets taken out. Again, Team GG, they're just focused right now. They just got to make sure that they're able to pick up the orb once it comes up. They know that the white orb is going to be down for a little bit. They can rotate around the map and try to delay here. Luchel might be in a little bit of trouble. Thadrix, with the damage there, should be able to take the
Thadrix is bored once again.
Gonna get the orb. He's just bored here. Gonna pick up the orb for the team. That's their 3rd orb holder, it looks like. And again, the white orb should be up in a little bit. You do see the Kafra storage in the center of the map. Let's see if who's going to go for it. Luchel is trying to position themselves, but unfortunately, that's not what you want. Blind Faith does get taken out, as well as Luchel. And again, it's going to be Team GG positioned here as this white orb comes up. Let's see who's going to be able to get it. Again, shields are coming up. Stratus DK trying their very best to stop this Chantrum with the Demon King's Array as well as the Dark Tide Shroud. Are they going to be able to contest here? Suichi does get taken out, so they're not able to get the white orb just yet. They are trying to stop them from getting that here. Let's see who's going to be able to pick it up. Blind Faith, Chantrum in the area, ABCDEFG still there as well. The white orb is up for grabs. Who's going to be able to pick it up? The Dolan Trick is there. Blind Faith as well as the Ellie coming from the side of Team Kalbonatics. Let's see, are they going to be able to fight here? Extras as well is in the area. Stratus DK is in a little bit of trouble. Are they going to be able to get this white orb? Nobody's gotten it just yet. Here we go. It's going to be Chantrum that picks it up. And that's a white orb for the side of Team Kalbonatics. The white, it's only the yellow orb now.
Yeah.
GG only has the yellow orb. They got to go get that green orb and start to fight back here.
Blind Fate on Gulay.
On Gulay.
And they're still alive, although it has 1 HP left.
Yeah. Again, they got the green orb back. Oh, I say that, it gets taken out. Luchel
ready
is here,
to pick up the orb.
ready to get it. Are they going to be able to pick it up? They do. They do, but they lose their life in the process. Okay.
So they're trying to minimize.
Chantrum
Or they've
gets
lost
taken out
all
as
the
well.
orbs.
So GG now in position to pick up another orb. Who's going to be bored here to pick it up?
3 orbs up for grabs.
Okay, Sean. Sean has an orb, it looks like.
Okay, another 3 orbs for Team GG heading towards the middle of the map. Ready to take the white orb here. And most of the DPS of Team GG are delaying Kalbonatics orb takers.
And the white orb is ready to get picked up, and it's only going to be Team GG picking it up. They have 2 of their orb holders there as they go, trying to fight this here. Stratus DK, again, still trying to delay some sort of...
Nagtago sa box.
trying to delay his own death. So there's 3 orbs on the side of GG. Again, 1 more white orb will secure it for them. All they have to do is make sure that they're ready in position once this white orb comes up. Again, they should have their cooldowns by the time that comes up. Again, Chantrum, their Demon Morak form will not help them.
Yeah.
It's going to be Team GG doing it for Mach.
I think that was a wrong timing hiding in the box during the clash.
I mean, but what are you going to do?
I mean, the HP are still full. Why would you hide in the box when you're very far from the clash?
You'll hide in the box so that when you come out of the box, your HP is still full.
All right, well. Let's say that.
Okay.
Kasi biglang lumayo yung clash eh.
It's a perfect world. It's a perfect world. If you are Team Kalbonatics, what do you do here, Aesop?
I would ban Ellie this time.
You'll
Because
ban
it
the Ellie.
only showed them that Ellie versus Ellie is not that effective on their end.
Not for them.
Not for
right?
them.
But
If it's gonna be mirror match.
yeah, I mean the ice. So GG in map 3.
Yeah.
Very, very strong team in map 3. Again, take nothing away from Kalbonatics. It's just that GG has the mock buff. So
Iba talaga yung may mock buff. Kanina pa yung umiilaw-ilaw, kumikinang-kinang.
I think they're preparing for something big though. Maybe an Oscar play.
Pero syempre aware na din sila na nakakapanot yung Oscar.
No,
So-
they're already the Kalbonatics.
Right, exactly.
Good joke. That was a good joke. That's not a good joke. Let's not joke about that. All right, we're going to see GG versus Kalbonatics for game number 2 in just a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, again, everybody's showing who they're supporting here. Sana all. It's blurred though.
Sabi ni Miss Moody, let's go Triumph. Fighting mo. Kanina pa to.
Yeah. Triumph will fight
Again.
after the next match.
Yeah.
They're going to go up against the
Hell.
champions,
All right.
the reigning champs. But for now, we're going to see Kalbonatics fighting for tournament life.
Versus GG.
GG has the 1-point advantage. Kalbonatics, if they want to do something, they got to do it now. They have the advantage as far as banning is concerned, which means they can keep Lucille's LMX in play.
Yeah.
The question is, what is their game plan going to be outside of Lucille's LMX?
Probably ban the Shell's favorite.
No, so they're the banning. They're going to do the bans. Do you want to ban LMX? No. Right? You want to give Lucille the LMX. Even
Yeah,
if it's
well,
map
yeah.
3. Even if it's map 3. As long as they choose, as long as nobody goes for Saint here, we should be in an interesting position. They're filling out their forms.
Let's see the final
Let's see what
banning.
the bans are going to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Final.
Oh, they do ban
banned
it out.
LMX.
They ban out the LMX, which means they're going to force Lucille to play Hella.
That was unexpected coming from his teammates.
Are they just trying to make her life miserable? Hey, I mean, they're probably good on Hella too, for sure. They can
Yeah.
definitely play Hella. They're just taking her out of their comfort zone. Taking her out of her comfort zone.
Maganda
So,
yan, maganda yan, di ba?
banning the ice means they're going to put the Ellie on a nameless or they're going to put the Ellie on the Jorm. I am assuming it's going to be nameless that they're going to be putting on as the mount, but then what?
I think
So you have a Ellie, you have a Hella,
Khaleds. They can go
Kafra,
Khaleds.
Khaleds,
You know, Khaleds or Fenrir.
Khaleds or Fenrir, but then what do you do with the nameless? Or what do you use as the mount?
They can use probably Germ. Or Morok. Jorm
We'll
Morok.
see. Or maybe Morok being played by Lucille.
Yeah, again. Again. Joke lang, Tita Lachelle.
I mean, if that was my team, I wouldn't be happy. Why would you ban my team? All right, that's fine. That's fine. They have a plan. They have a plan. Is she going to play?
Yeah, she's gonna be playing this round.
Oh, big smiles. Like you mean it. But Team GG, again, they're doing it for Mockman, so
Yeah, iba talaga yung buff ni Mo. Ang lakas.
let's see. Kalbonatics, no pressure, but tournament life is on the line for you. Kalbonatics doing a very, very good performance last season. Very
Kodok
fun
sa-
performance to see.
Pasingot-singhot na lang.
Yep.
May gustong ipakita sa mga tao. Serious mode, and
They think
Power
they've
time
locked in
hour.
their picks, so we should be able to start to see them here. Again,
Ayun, yung baby buff na sinasabi ko sa'yo. Si X, si ano. Saint din yan.
Sana all. Sana all.
Sana all. Sana all.
There you go.
So they both have
I guess
nameless.
oh, there you go. That's what we wanted to see.
But again, bro.
No. Look at number 6
Oh yeah.
on Kalbonatics.
Right. Ito na. Ito na si
There we
Oscar.
go. There we go. All right. So if this is for real, yes. If it's not for real, also fine. Probably yes. Let's see if Team GG can fight into this. Kalbonatics, they have a game plan going into this. Can Team GG stop the cancer, which is this
Saint.
Oscar?
Another Saint. Oh my God.
No. So they went for Saint here, but
Yeah.
only
To stop.
I don't know. I don't know what the play is.
Maybe the speed up would help them
Yeah, so-
getting the orb.
So the
I mean,
Ellie,
getting the
Ellie's going to
node.
be mounted up on the nameless.
Nameless.
Both teams opting not to go for Jorm. I'm going to wait until the match loads before we celebrate the Oscar for Kalbonatics. But both teams playing Kafra. Both teams have a Hella. Both teams, well, no. I mean, you have the SB on the side of GG, man. Yes, the Morok can anchor up, but this SB can sit you down.
Yeah.
And can definitely
And it will
delay
be
your
super.
movement.
Right, exactly.
But Kalbonatics, they look like they're focused. They look like they're ready to go. Team GG going to give them the fight of their lives as, again, they fight for tournament life here in this game. Game number 2 of Kalbonatics versus GG. Winner of this match, of course, advances. Loser
Sino
is
kaya
going to
yung
be out.
nag-Oscar dito? Si Luciel kaya?
Luciel.
Pwede, no? Or Hela pa rin eh.
They're finalizing their league skills.
Yeah. Nag-uusap-usap sila. Ganito yon. Pag stop time ko, bahala na kayo.
See, here's the thing, right? And GG, they don't have any cooldowns that they have to be concerned about.
Yeah.
On the side of Kalbonatics, they have to make sure that they don't use that freeze when their Demon Morok turns into the Demon Morok.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they have the communication here, man, is gonna be key. And we'll see what the gameplay is gonna be here.
Siguro isa-shackle niya, tapos stop time. Shackle, hindi na ito makakatakbo.
Yeah. She knows. Game face on.
Okay.
Ready to go. Lots of buttons being pressed here, but in reality, they're
You're
just looking at costumes. Checking their deposit. All right, here we go, Aesop. Game number 2 for Tournament Life. GG 1, Kalbonatics 0. Let's get into the game. Who is going to be the Oscar? It's going to be Dragon. Dragon
wow.
on the Oscar. Blind Faith
On
on the
DPS to.
Ellie.
Hindi.
Ellie going to be riding, of course, this nameless I. And here we go. Game is underway as they
May
head
naiwan
across the map.
Okay.
All right,
They're heading directly
again,
towards
gotta wait.
enemy.
3, 2, 1. You're in position.
Ang
And
bilis nun.
now, they're able to take down GG.
Friggs.
And we're
trying
still
to
waiting.
stand the damage.
Oscar still holding on to that global skill. Again, once they are in position, you should start to see it here. Dragon, here, again, still has not used it. Again, they
Right,
are
waiting
holding
for
on,
good
waiting
timing.
for the perfect timing. Again, they have the node advantage right now. They have
There
all
you
6.
have
There
it.
you have all 8 now.
All 8.
They have all 8, and there you go. There's what that you want to see. Everyone is in place. As soon as all the nodes are theirs, activate the Oscar skill and start to fight here. Get into position again. Kalbonatics, they have the game plan here. Thadrix is in a little bit of trouble, might actually get taken out. Frigg as well. They're still trying to fight back here, but Team GG, this might actually be a lot for them to fight into. Again, they are still trying to get ready here. Again, this cooldown for the Oscar skill should be up in a little bit, but you don't want to use it yet. Instead, they want to make sure everything is converted to white. They're going to slowly start to do
trying
it.
to position
There you go.
still.
Ready? And they're going to go fight here. Once they get this node, they should be able to use it. You have the Nameless fighting up against Frigg as well as Sean. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. They do take out Frigg. Will they be able to take out Sean? If they're able to take out Sean here, they should be able to convert this very, very quickly into a white node. And again, there we go.
There you have it.
Start to see the Oscar skill in a little bit.
Naputol.
Everything
Ang
is
bilis.
white. Everything is white.
in
I mean, there's
position.
nothing much to say. It's a very, very basic game plan. You convert everything to white, you use the Oscar skill, and then you just kill the time until you run out of things to do here. And again, it's easier said than done, but Kalbonatics, they're executing it pretty good. Blind Faith is still very much alive. There you go. There's the skill. Again, majority of the nodes, all white. You're fine. All white is all right. Sean getting focused down here by the Nameless. Folk pushing him out of the node, and then he's going to head back here.
Actually, Kenkun's job is just keep on rotating, bawasan yung buhay ng mga target.
Yeah.
Just leave them alone. Not kill them as priority.
Yep, and if you notice, they're
Iniwan
going to
na
head
lang
straight
ulit,
back to
takbo
the
ulit.
enemy node. And once this turns white, we're going to see the Oscar skill in just a little bit. 3, 2, 1, Oscar skill.
No.
Not yet. It's fine.
Not yet.
They're fine. It's okay. They're in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
But again, Team GG, they're still fighting back.
Yeah.
It's very far from over. Luciel still trying to fight against 2 here. Again, it does work in...
All black now.
Yeah, everything is black now, so you have to be careful if you're the Oscar. You don't want to be converting it. Again,
Chill lang si Luciel talaga.
Luciel still trying to fight here against the Ferrum, the enemy saint from GG. Again, the points are slowly dwindling back down into the
Right,
favor
they
of Team
are recovering.
GG. You got to be careful here. Again, they take out Luciel. Again, Oscar is still holding on. I think Oscar is still holding on to their skill, but unfortunately, you don't have the position to use it. And again, GG taking advantage of that. The whole map is black right now, Aesop, as everything has been converted back to black. They're just trying to hold on. And again, not giving the Oscar any opportunity to use that skill. If they use it, it's going to be to their detriment. Dragon and Luciel getting taken down here. GG, enough of these antics, they say. They want to finish the game. They want to even go in front of the enemy base and stop Dragon from going out. No Oscar, no problem. And everything is black right now. GG putting an exclamation point on this game. Keeping Kalbonatics inside their base. Will that be enough? There's going to be Luciel trying to take the 3 o'clock node, but it's not enough. Everyone is blocked up. There's nothing that this Oscar can do here. Only 200 points left to go. And this is going to be GG securing the win, securing the game for Mock.
Mock, para sa'yo to. Grabe yung buff ni
Very
Mock.
well timed. It looked like they were...
Ang ganda ng recovery.
It looked like they were poised to lose that game because of
Yeah.
how the Oscar was playing. They set everybody up and said, you know what? No Oscar,
Tama na tong
no
kalokohan na to.
problem.
Yeah, tama na tong
Do
kalokohan
not
na.
give the Oscar an opportunity
Bantayan
to
na natin
breathe,
to.
man. Good game, well played, and Team GG. They eliminate Team Kalbonatics. Kalbonatics, good game, well played. Take nothing away from this team, man. They have been a very amazing team to watch over and over again since last season, even going into this season. They will be our sixth placers. And good game, well played, man.
Good game,
Team
good game.
GG, they take it. They're going to move further. They're not out of it just yet. We are going to see Excelsior versus match 5. Is it APR that they're going to fight? All Pinoy Rejects, Excelsior.
Excelsior and all Pinoy rejects, I think. All Pinoy returnees.
Returnees. I keep saying rejects because that's what their name was last time.
Kalbonatics.
But again, Team GG putting on a display
Pero may
of
chance pa
performance
rin
here.
kasi upper division kasi, di ba?
No, this is the losers bracket.
Losers
Kalbonatics
bracket ba to?
wins. Sorry, GG won. Kalbonatics is out.
Okay.
What a play from GG, man.
Yeah.
And the patience, right? The patience. The patience to get
Grabe
through
yun.
this Oscar.
Una, dominating si Kenkun.
Yes.
Yung Barco, di ba?
Yeah,
Dominating siya. Ayaw niya magpalabas ng member yun. But eventually, parang nag-uusap-usap sila. Doon muna tayo sa loob.
Yeah.
Baguhin natin playstyle natin.
And that's the pressure of using the Oscar is you can't really use your global skill if you're not in position.
Yeah.
If your team is not
It's
in
the
position.
only.
But again, GG,
Okay,
good game, well
so-
played. They are waiting for your winner of Excelsior versus APR. Of course, we are going to see that match in just a bit.
Lower.
Yeah. And then we are going to watch, of course, Triumph versus Hellraios.Villains for the winner's bracket. Of course, winner of that match is going to secure a spot in the finals.
Triumph.
Loser will drop to the loser's bracket finals and face the winner of GG versus whoever, APR or Excelsior. Now, knowing how Excelsior plays, knowing how APR plays, who do you think has the advantage going to the next match? It's going to be Excelsior versus APR.
Yeah, I think that the one that has advantage here would be Team APR.
They have the experience
Yeah.
in playing around these maps, so we'll see if that's going to come into play. Excelsior, not that they don't have the experience, just APR, they're just the more veteran players.
Yes.
Again,
Medyo
while
mahirap
they
makipag-
stop
ano
playing and while they are technically returnees,
Returnees.
they have the in-game
Knowledge.
Yeah, the game sense and the in-game
In-depth knowledge in terms of
experience. so.
adjustments. PvP.
Excelsior is going to have their hands full for sure. APR, they just want to have fun for sure.
Yeah.
And then we are, of course, going to see Team Triumph, our second team, our final team from the lower
Pero
tier
interesting
division.
yung magiging match later feeling ko ng Triumph versus Hellraios.
Hellraios, because again, both teams, technically, Triumph was undefeated all throughout until the finals yesterday. They lost to Beast Pirates,
Parehas silang may baggage.
but still, right? They still showed a very dominant performance yesterday. Take nothing away from them. So we'll see what's going to happen next. But again, good game, well played. Kalbonatics versus GG. We're going to throw it over to our host for the awarding.
Yes.
of
Nikki
Team
Nikki
Kalbonatics.
and Sriracha, take it away.
And we are back at the RMC Season 3 Upper Tier Division, and we are about to present the award for the 5th place? 6th place! Ayan, let's call on and give it up for Kalbonatics!
Once again, put your hands together for Team Kalbonatics. They are our Season 3 RMC 6th placers. Sir, kindly introduce yourself.
I'm Stratos TK, yung Magic DPS ng team.
Luciel. I'm piloting Chan Chrome Bell.
Blind Fechi.
Codox Dragon. Using barcode.
ABCD. SB.
Right, Sriracha, do you have any question for the team?
How do you feel right now that you've reached the 5th place of the
Six.
RMC Season 3? Six pala, ayon. Sinong gusto sumagot? Anong nararamdaman mo ngayon, sir?
Well, siyempre,
Aww.
no. Disappointed, but still, happy pa rin kasi siyempre nakasama sila while playing, right? So, ang mahalaga naman is like we enjoy the tournament. So, I think yun yung first and foremost na pinaka-importante for this and an opportunity na talaga makabond din sila within the tournament. So, so overall, no regrets naman din. So, we did our best. So, syempre, we just need to improve if in case. So, yeah.
Oh, pero balita ako kasi, hindi daw inspired? Totoo ba?
Sino po ba?
Oh, sino daw ba yung hindi inspired? Anyway, Nikki, how about you? Do you have any
Yeah,
questions?
so before we award them their mock check, of course, do you have anyone to thank?
Shoutout kay Dragon, syempre, di nakapunta. Tapos kay Blazecar na nagpahiram ng account. Kay Ace na nagpahiram din, GL ng Hope. Tsaka kay Blind Fate, syempre. Yun lang.
Ayun.
Salamat sa team na to. At salamat kay Dragon, Infinite Zero, sa girlfriend ko.
Shout out sa original Kalbonatics na founder ng grupo namin, si Rob. And KS.
Oo nga, na parang wala yung gano'n nila. Wala yung gano'n. Tablet ba yun? Yun. Sige, ikaw,
Pero
sir.
nanonood naman si Rob there. So, shout out Rob. So, again, good luck with the remaining Kalbonatics. So, kaila Papa Hap, kaila Axel, tsaka kay Badu. Galingan mo, Badu, coach.
All right. Thank you so much. Now, let's invite Missy E to award them their mock check. Everyone, give it up for Missy E. Palakpakan nyo naman. Wala naman kayo energy sa middle. Okay, compress. Hold your mock check. And then pick your keycaps. Flex it. Yan, pa-flex. Everyone, tingin kayo kay Sir. I-hold nyo yung ano nyo. Ganito. Pakita nyo. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, Sriracha, we're not yet done. We still have a lot of matches to be played for tonight. But also, we have surprises for our viewers because you'll get a chance to win amazing prizes with these 4 methods.
Yes, ito yung para sa lucky draw natin, para sa ating event. We will be showing it on screen.
Yes, in just a moment. Or now, okay? So here are the different prizes to be won for today. All you have to do is, at this point, method number 4, all you have to type in is !join space RMC Season 3 Philippines. Once again, in our YouTube Live, all you have to type in is !join space RMC Season 3 Philippines.
Yes, Nick and Nikki, at ang mga prizes natin ay 1 set of June Feast costume gacha lang naman, Nikki. So if you want to grab a chance and get that June costume gacha, don't forget to type in !join space RMC S3 Philippines in our YouTube channel.
That is for the live viewers. Pero pwede rin naman yung mga on-site viewers natin. Talking about on-site viewers, we will be giving away keycaps pa rin.
Ayun,
Pero this time around, it's not going to be a Q&A. It's going to be a Bring Me! Children party yan!
Okay, Nikki, mauna ka na!
Eto, bigyan niyo ako! Bring me! 1,000 peso bill! Go!
Paunahan! Woo! Woo! Uy! Alright, Nikki, okay
At dahil
let's
dyan,
go!
meron kang keycaps and
Amin
akin
na
na to! Thank you po!
Thank you!
Thank you po!
Okay, dahil nagbinigyan niya kami ng 1,000, unang makakapagbigay ng 20 peso coin!
20 peso coin! Ayan, may benta
Okay,
na
may
ako!
benta na kami! Woo!
Next!
Next
Bring
up!
me! Bring me medyas!
Medyas na nakahubad!
Socks! Nakahubad! Nakahubad! Medyas!
Nakahubad!
Socks! Socks! Go! 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 O, i-flex mo sa camera!
Flex sa camera!
Yay!
Okay, now bring me yung isang pirasong hikaw! Kahit
Hikaw!
ano!
Hikaw!
Hikaw!
Hikaw! Hikaw!
Okay!
Flex mo sa camera!
Flex mo sa camera! Next up! Nikki!
Okay, bigyan niyo ako ng ID, valid ID! Wala
Valid
silang
ID!
Valid ID! Ano yan?
Ayun! Ay, walang picture!
Walang picture.
Pwede na! Joke lang. Congratulations!
Pakita mo doon.
Uy! Okay, last but not the least. Last one, Nikki.
Last one, ikaw na yan.
Nahirapan ako?
Mahirap, kailangan mahirap.
Kailangan mahirap. Ginupit na kuko.
Hindi. RMC related.
RMC related. Okay, sino meron ditong BCC gold coin?
Yung dati.
Yung dati.
Wala?
Wala. Ay, wala. Dating RMC na jersey, Season 2.
Season 2 jersey.
Season 2 jersey.
Season 2 jersey.
Nakasuot.
Hindi. Ito.
Ito, Season
to Season 2. Paano ba makita? Ayun!
Confirm!
Uy, nakalapit ka na!
Congratulations! Okay.
Eto Eto, dahan-dahan lang, guys.
Dahan-dahan lang to, guys.
Listen.
Medyo, ano to?
First one to bring me, Autumn Hime! Here!
Sino makakapagbigay dito kay Hime? Makakapagdala. Dahan-dahan.
Dahan-dahan. Bawal
Walang
hatakin.
gusto magdala kay Hime?
Bawal hatakin.
Bawal hatakin?
First one to bring me,
First
Autumn
one?
Hime here at the middle
Hanapin
of...
si Hime? Hime. Kanino kaya siya sasama?
Kanino sasama si Autumn Hime?
Uy, binigay talaga yung 20 sa amin. Salamat! Ay, binigay talaga. Bring us Hime. Sino kaya ang sasamahan ni Hime dito?
First one to bring me, I think it's going to be Cheska.
Si Cheska! Congratulations! Woo! Alright!
Photo up! Photo up!
Photo up! Pakita mo si ano. Okay. Hindi, mamaya natin ibibigay. Okay, magpa-bring me pa tayo. Uy, hindi pwede to. Meron pa, mamimigay ako. Pero pupuntahan nyo ako mamaya sa booth ha. Intayin nyo lang, bibigay kayo sa inyo. So, Nikki, magbigay ka, bring me pa. 5. 5
pa! Mahirap to
Mahirap. Bring me kwintas na nakatanggal. Ay,
Ano?
Kwintas. Tanggalin mo yung
Kwintas daw na nakatanggal.
Parang ano no? Parang may binabalak tayo ngayon no?
Wag
Kanina,
tumakbo.
1,000.
Wag tumakbo.
Tapos hikaw. Tapos binigyan kami 20.
Wala kaming pampagamot.
Oo, dahan-dahan lang. Wag mo nang tanggalin,
wag mo nang tanggalin.
Ayan.
Meron pa
Mamaya bibigay ko sa'yo.
Dito muna
Dito
sa
ka muna.
side.
Next up, Nikki.
Okay,
ikaw naman.
ako.
Pangalawa.
Kailangan bigyan niyo ako ng account na naka-open na.
Open account. Anyone? Naka-open as in? Alright. Okay, pahintay ng price. Dito muna si sir. Okay.
Dito ka sa side. Sa side.
last 3, okay. Ayan. Ano pa, Nikki? Ano pa pwede natin pa-bring me?
Kailangan related dito sa ating event.
Ano pa ba pinamigay natin? Okay, bigyan natin ng isang extra keycap. Yung meron ng keycap!
Keycap! Bigyan nyo kami ng keycap!
Keycap and you get another one!
Sana! Bilisan!
Then, uy, sayang. Dapat tumuloy ka. Ayun! Sorry. Bagal mo.
Sa side, sa side.
Last two?
Last
ano pa?
two. Sige, meron ba dito nag-aaral? School ID?
School ID.
Wala?
School
Wala?
ID?
School ID.
School ID si
Bring
Ate
me
Jean.
school ID. Wala.
Kailangan pa ba ng
Walang
school ID ni Ate
nag-aaral.
Jean eh?
Wala,
Hindi, meron
wala.
yan. Meron, wala? Wala?
Wala, ikaw na.
Ano ako? Bring me?
Wala na. Mamaya na lang ulit.
Sige, mamaya na lang ulit. Without further ado, let's give you our nagagwapuhang shoutcasters, Yogurt and Aesop!
Thank you very
Yes.
much, Nikki and Sriracha. Ayun. So we're back.
Yeah.
Lumakabigla si Yogurt. Hindi, joke lang. Si Luna to, si Luna.
I became big. So. Hello. Welcome back dito sa RMC Season 3. Of course, dito sa High Grounds Café.
Café, yeah.
Grabe. So, Aesop, natanong ko lang, no?
Ano yan?
May boses ka ba?
Meron ba naman, man?
Meron pa.
Yogurt is almost doing all the shoutcasting so far.
So, ikaw na ba yung mag-English?
Hindi.
So, you're...
so, pwede na tayo mag-Tagalog.
So, sa mga viewers natin
ubus
dyan,
na yung English ko.
Actually, nagpapahinga lang si Yogurt para
Yeah,
sa ating championships. That's gonna be later on.
We've been talking since morning, so...
Since yesterday,
Since
right?
yesterday.
So, I know that you've been shoutcasting yesterday, but just a question
Ba't tayo
for
nag-i-English, Tol? Magpahinga na
Hindi,
muna
ako daw
tayo.
si Yogurt.
Ay, hindi, Tol. Maawa ka na.
Tanong ko lang sa'yo, Yogurt, no? Sa lahat na napanood mo, simula kahapon, ano yung
Opo.
pinaka-memorable or favorite mong match na naganap?
I
Or
think
sequence?
that would be Beast.
Beast?
Yeah. Kasi ang dami nilang comebacks.
Dahil ang comebacks.
Oh,
Okay.
dahil sa comebacks.
Lalo
Ang
na
lapit
yung
ng
ano.
game and that was really unexpected.
Yeah,
Diba?
I
They were
would
able to
agree, yeah.
recover. Oh, bakit tayo nag-English?
Hindi ko alam sir.
Ayoko na nga.
So, diba,
Pero nakapag-recover sila. Ang galing ng adjustment na ginawa nila. So, hindi man natin ini-expect.
Nobody was expecting it kasi of course from 2-0, no? Isa na lang, nasa bingit na ng...
Oo.
ng-
Tsaka sobrang dikit ng points, di ba? Imagine from
Yeah.
game 1 and 2.
1-2.
Yeah.
Game 1 and 2, right? So yun nga, ako din, I would agree with you. Very memorable sa akin yung Beast Pirates. Imagine, from 2-1, ay 2-0 rather, ni-reverse sweep nga nila. Ika nga, di ba? And that was the first dito sa ating RMC.
Right.
But for now, of course, we have Excelsior versus all Pinoy Returnees.
Yeah,
no?
so for the team Excelsior, they decided to ban out JM.
Talagang
Yung sa
English, ah.
APR,
Sige lang.
ay sa APR, nag-decide naman sila i-ban yung ating Ice. Ayun.
So,
for team composition, for Excelsior, they chose to have Morok, LMX, Ellie, Nameless, probably as their Uber,
Yeah, probably.
Kafra, and SB. On the other hand, APR chose to have Hella, similar class, the rest, basically. The only
So-
difference that they do have Nameless on the Excelsior.
magmomorok, ano sila? Uber?
No. I think mag-Uber to kay...
Wala siyang pag-ano.
Hell-
It's gonna be a
right,
mock
right,
Uber,
right.
Very, I would say, very strategic ban sa Excelsior.
Oo.
Lalo na alam nila probably na ang APR or all Pinoy Returnees, ang main Uber nila is actually yung
yung Ice. Pero pwede ka naman sana, yung Jorm kasi is naban din. So,
Actually, yung Yorm kasi parang alam ko yun lagi yung Mount ni Battle Fury, no? Parang ito, nag-uumpisa tayo. Umuubo si M! Naubo na nga. Nahatching, hindi ko alam. Hello, M? DNC Venus, si M po yan.
Right.
Here we go. We are gonna start in just about 35 seconds. Again, this is our match number 10. Excelsior versus all Pinoy Returnees. Oh,
Or
baliktad.
returnees.
Binaliktad na. Baliktad daw, sabi
okay,
ni
baliktad.
Rod.
Patawad daw. So we are currently seeing APR side. So Zaya. Wait.
Kanina.
Looks like,
Pipili si...
Cat Daddy. Ayan. Tingnan natin si Cat Daddy is
cameraman.
playing... Oh,
Si
Kami.
Kami, okay,
Playing
si
as
Kami.
Hella. So
So,
3,
gusto niya si
2, 2, 1. And there you have it.
Nilipat bigla kay Cat
Okay,
Daddy.
nag-charge
Cat
na po
Daddy.
sila towards enemy side instead of going straight to 3 o'clock of the map, clashing out the enemy here. But no one is being taken down yet. Pero bakit ako nag-i-English? So balik muna sa Tagalog. May napulot na soul. At sino yung dadapa? Wala tayong dumadapa dito ngayon so far. Pero Clash is ongoing. Zekra has been taken down here by the APR team. So eto, halo-halo yung mga nangyayari. Pero I think Orb Holder are on position already. Ready to take the Orb. Wonderla is trying to take the Orb. Hill as well. Switch to other side and took that Orb out. And that was a good move for them. Preventing to wipe them out. Alright, so ngayon nagtago si Zekra. Hindi ko alam bakit nagtago siya dito bigla, no? Wala namang DPS. Pero Kami is walking towards in the middle of the map, ready to take the first white orb. Ayun. So may magko-contest kaya, pero hindi. Nandiyan na si Smog. Sabi niya, hindi kita hayaang gawin yan. Gagawin niyo muna kitang gulay. Pero the orb is already there. Sinong makakapag-collect na ito? First white orb collection. Is gonna be able to collect it. Hill has died. They're able to take down Hill here. Pero wala pa rin nakaka-collect ng orb or did someone collect it already? Plajo is able to collect that first white orb. And there you have it. Another white orb has appeared. Sino magko-contest dito sa opponent nila? And ngayon, ongoing lang yung clash. Another one has been taken down here. And trying to collect, Kami is able to pick that orb up. And APR has now 3 orbs on the clock and 800 points. That was ang laki nun, tol. So Kami, palakad-lakad lang sa gitna. Walang inaalala. Bahala kayo mag-clash dyan. Basta ako, nakapokus lang sa bato ni Ding. Ayun. The bato ni Tek.
So Meron talaga tayo Heal dying in that exchange. Nabuhay si Heal. He got resurrected. 6-8 na wala na isang orb ng APR habang isa naman ang orb ng Excelsior. Green orb is up for grabs while there is a clash happening here in the middle. Playjo Clay's dying in that exchange as well. Cat Daddy, may hinahanap siya. I think he's gonna support the orb holder.
Walking around, chilling, like a villain.
3 orbs again for
Tingin ko
APR.
sinamahan niya lang yun. Pero magta-try siya mag-orb
Wala na,
collect.
orb nga.
Oh my
Collect
God.
na si Cat Daddy kaso pinalo ng
Cat Daddy.
Mundo at Cat Daddy. Dying that exchange came naman ang ating POV nasa may gitna, hinihintay, kumulek ng White Orb. White Orb, ayan na, pero
White Orb ni Kami.
Wonderleda ay nakuha niya ang White Orb dito. 3 orbs pa din ang APR dito at 1 orb naman with 1,800, almost a 700-point lead by APR.
Yeah. Pero it's not over until it's over, so Excelsior will have to think of a way in penetrating the defensive lineup of APR. Bakit ako ulit nag-i-English may kaya sa Tagalog? So yan na nga po, ongoing yung clash. Pero as nakikita natin dito, APR is owning the middle of the map, but a lot of damage coming out. No one is dying yet, and APR is able to sustain particularly the orb holder is able to sustain that damage coming out from Excelsior. So yeah, kailangan nyo mag-RG, kailangan nyo ayusin yung targeting nyo. So that's gonna be it. You have to pin down the orb holders of Team APR. But so far, continuous damage siya din, continuous pressure, nagpapalitan lang. APR is also giving pressure towards Excelsior here. So 1-3 na stuck na lang po sila dyan, hindi makapag-collect. Nandito lang si Kami sa gilid-gilid. Fatal Dream has been casted. White Barrier has been casted as well. White Orb is just there up for grabs, but no one is trying to collect it dahil, yun nga, madaming damage na lumalabas, di ba? Sino ba nagsisuicide dyan?
Ang parang liit na ng map 1, no?
Oo, lumiit na yung map 1 sa mga nangyayari. Napakalaki ng mga fields dito eh.
Pero APR still sustained in the 3
Okay,
orbs,
slowly
3,000
gaining.
points. 3,300. White orb still up for grabs here.
And 4 orbs for Team APR.
And
Grabe yun. Tapos napupush back pa si Excelsior dito. So ano na lang gagawin niya, Excelsior? Paano kayo makakabawi? 1-5 points has been stacked for Excelsior while APR is gaining continuous points. 3,700 and still continuously gaining. Killing everybody. Lahat sila pinapatay. Lahat sila hindi makalabas. Go, 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 Excelsior. Baka naging wanted ako dito. Pero Gio, nakatakas ka. Ang galing mo doon. Pinintintayin nyo lang yung White Orb dito para makolect, no? So last White Orb collect for Team APR. And that concludes the match for Game 1.
Yeah! Sumigaw pa si Maki. Gravity. Grabe, no? Alam mo, may kwento lang ako dito sa team ng APR.
Ano yun?
Kasi syempre, di ba, medyo nag-take a break sila, nawala sila sa scene for a while. Ang sabi nila, feeling, yung ini-interview ko sila personally. 2 p.m. alis na kami. Feeling ko out na kami by 2 p.m.
Okay.
Meaning to say, matatalo daw sila. Kasi may lakad pa ata. Pero lo and behold, na-delay.
Na-delay,
yung
There's a reason
nandito pa
pala,
sila.
di ba? There's a reason for that.
Kaya tumatawa yung mga yan. Bakit? Hindi nila alam kung ba't sila nanalo.
Kumbaga, no expectation eh. Di ba?
Just enjoy the game.
Just enjoy the game, just enjoy the match. Learn from it, grow from it. At bakit ako ulit nag-i-English? Pero tama na yon, hindi na naman tayo makahinga. Dinudugo na tayo sa kaka-English natin simula kahapon hanggang ngayon umaga.
Natural English cast.
Hindi talaga, tol.
Kasi kanina ko pala papansin, kanina Tagalog ko ng Tagalog, talagang pinapasukan.
Hindi talaga, man. Hindi totoo yon. Joke lang yan. Pero tingnan natin, ano ba yung tingin mong kailangang i-improve dito ni Team Excelsior?
Excelsior.
Excelsior. Yeah, Excelsior.
Dito naman dito lang sa map 1. Let's just talk about map 1.
Yes,
kanina naman actually lamang sila in terms of kills nung first sequence nung ating laban, no.
Right.
Unfortunately, talagang in terms of orb collection and yung pag-kill nila sa orb holders, medyo na-delay doon ng konti. Not sure kung nag-isa-isa sila, medyo scattered kanina.
Scattered, diba? They are all over the place.
Usually kasi pag gano'n nangyayari, you need to compose, you need to regroup, you need to, make sure na yung cooldown rotations mo is ready na ulit and then go for a big push. Pero honestly, hindi natin alam kung anong nangyayari doon dahil we're just covering part of the action dito, no?
Parang nawala din sila sa composure din, dahil yun nga, palaki ng palaki yung point gap. So, syempre, the more na lumalaki yung point gap, the more na pressure yung nafe-feel mo
Yes,
dun
yes,
sa So instead na somehow makafocus ka, you're trying to focus on the match.
Yes,
Wala
yeah.
na.
While,
diba?
while they're trying to focus on the match, no?
Oo,
English na
so
naman
yun na
po.
naman tayo, guys.
Pero dito, map number 3, black and white chess. Your predictions?
Paras magaling eh. All Pinoy returnees
Returnees na.
and Excelsior have showed dominance in terms of map 3. Pero, ayan, nag-decide na nga si Excelsior, nag-decide to ban si
Hela.
Morok at Hela. Pero bakit Hela?
Hela
It
mainly
doesn't
is
make
being
sense for
used
me.
by, I think that's Kami who's using Hela.
Right.
So, they would have to find another support or
So baka
probably a
inisip nila
tanking
yun
na-
lang yung kaya ng
Pwede, hindi
account.
natin lang.
Hindi. F2P yan na ano. F2P na madaming BCC. Diyos ko ka. Bakit nyo binaman Excelsior? Sa daming pwedeng iban. Eh di bigla kayo. What if kaya, bigla sila nag-Oscar na naman. Eh di wala.
Wag na sana.
Pero wag sana,
Doon
man.
sila
Wag
natalo,
sana.
man.
Oo, doon sila natalo.
All Pinoy
Pero
returnees,
feeling ko, mag-Oscar naman to si Excelsior.
Pwede.
Ang problema, yung firepower nila,
Is it
to pin down. Kasi tingin ko kanina, hirap silang pabagsakin din si Kami. Makuuna to si Kami.
Andun si Kami.
Ay, sorry, Kami. Sorry. I apologize for saying you're makunat, but I'm referring to your character. Like, it's tanky.
Makunat yung character ni Kami.
Yes, not Kami
Not
literally.
personal.
Yeah,
Not personal. Kami. Okay.
Just the character itself.
Just the
You're not your character. You're
Peace out, Kami.
you're hella.
Yan, si Kami, mahal na mahal
Yeah,
natin. Yan, isa sa mga content creators dito sa ating ROM or Ragnarok Online Mobile, Eternal Love. Yes.
Ayun. So yun nga, kaya siguro nila binan yung Hela. Pero syempre, kung plano nila mag-Oscar, I don't see the use of banning Hela there. Kasi they can just step in the node while casting the space-time.
Probably Excelsior will utilize their Kafra dito, no? Pwedeng nung na-realize sila na, or pwedeng dahil Kafra ang gagamitin nilang DPS, they opted to ban Hela para mas madaling mapatay yung mga pwedeng warm bodies, sabi nga ni
warm bodies. Mahilig yan si Yogurt sa warm bodies. Aray mo.
So probably that's going to be the strategy here. Morok as well. So we're probably going to see Kafra for Excelsior. All Pinoy returnees will probably use Yorm and Ellie ulit.
Ellie Buendia?
Ellie Buendia. May bagong movie yun.
May bagong movie? Akala ko bagong kanta to. Nag-e-evolve talaga yung Ellie, no?
Laging meta sa lahat ng bagay.
Laging meta. Okay, I see. Pero sige, it's just, speculation and we'll wait for it to finalize their lineup.
Konting disclosure lang po pala. Kung tinatrash na ko ang All Pinoy returnees, tropa po kasi yan.
Tropa po yan, tropa po. Kahit naman yung Excelsior, kilala ko yung mga members but not their faces. Na-encounter ko sila sa in-game.
In-game.
Oo. Isa lang yung kilala ko dyan personally, si DPS, physical DPS nila, which is si Dr. Sai. Yung pilot.
Nakita ko nga si Dr.
Yeah,
Sai.
yung pilot. Mukhang doktor, di ba? Nakasalamin.
Yeah. Yan naman ang
mukhang matalino, pero pag nakatalikod, ayan.
Yan ang kinagandaan ng RMC. No? So it's not just about the tournament. It's actually a community event where you can meet up with your in-game friends, in-game guildmates, and what have you. So
yeah.
Ito, the classic
we already have the final lineup. So
correct me.
They chose, APR chose to have Saint, LMX, Kafra, Ice, Ellie, and SBs. And basically a mirror match. So again, usually pag mirror match, pagalingan talaga ng execution dito. Sino yung pinaka-effective mag-dismount at pumatay?
Medyo medyo mahirap to kasi ang tanong ngayon is if APR, that's their first runner-up nung Season 1, Season 2 medyo nalaglag sila ng umaga. Season 3, kung ready na ba sila, naka-move on na ba sila sa pagkalaglag nila sa UncleRedArmy last season? Do they still have the skills, the grit, and the fire within themselves to continue on with this? Excelsior, nakita mo naman yung mga labang ngayon na Excelsior,
Yeah.
hindi din basa-basa.
Pinapatunayan din sila pareha, syempre. So, Excelsior, parang for me, bago yung members. No.
Bago ba?
Parang bago.
Bagong
Yung
faces.
Bagong luma.
Bagong luma. Well, nasa upper division na tayo. May bago ba dito?
Bagong luma. So
So,
again,
yun.
instant map 3. And there you have it. We're watching POV of Battle Fury. And they're currently heading towards... Parang baliktad yung mapa. Pero
Usually,
sige, tingnan
baliktad.
natin.
Tingnan lang natin kung nasaan
White.
siya.
Okay.
They're
So
white,
they're
they're
currently
white team,
rotating back to their base. Ayan, trying to take the node. And eto, it's gonna be 4-3.
Hey, it's 4
Medyo
for
magulo yung
10,
nangyayari
eh,
dito
no?
pero ayos lang. So, yan. 2,
Okay.
4. Ayan. So, taking the node, most of them are currently white pero naka-respond dito si Black Team, which is the
Nice
Excelsior,
cut. Nice
to
cut.
cut it out. So, good move there. Ito ang clash na nangyayari dito sa 3 o'clock of the map. Ayan.
3 o'clock of the
Para
map,
saan sila
yeah.
nagkakast ng carnival. Mukhang carnival kasi yung mga ilaw dito ni Cafra. Ayun. Pero sino, paunahan na down. Paunahan lang po dito makarecover din as well.
Actually, pagalingan din ang support.
Pagalingan,
No? Kasi
right.
lalo
Oo.
na may LMX sa parehong
So, questioning
team
nyo
natin.
yung Saint nyo kapag hindi kayo na-support na maayos.
Either Saint or LMX ang questioning
Right.
nyo dito. We are the POV of Zaya right now. Siya ngayon siya? Uber ba
I
si
think
Zaya?
Kami and Zaya to eh. Tapatang Kami and Zaya.
Pwede,
Sino ang pinaka mas makunat?
So Excelsior on the lead right now with 1,400 point difference between APR. APR still sabi nga nung kaibigan namin, hindi pa din daw sila magaling sa black and white chess. Nakakasabi lang Hindi ako
Nakakasabi
yan
lang. Okay,
So
go.
anyway, they are having a hard time catching up. One line for each of the teams here. One black, one blue, pero nakapag-triangle
might
kagad
have
dito.
forget
Yes, they got
to
the
retake
triangle.
small notes.
APR will catch up in terms of points. 500 point deficit naman ang kanilang kailangan.
400 points na lang dito. So, they're trying to keep it minimal. Pero nag-respond pa rin dito sa Excelsior, to keep it far, far away na napakalayo talaga hindi na maabot. Pero sige, continuous na yung clash dito. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know bakit sila nagka-clash dito sa isang node na pwede naman silang umikot. Pero sige, call nila yon. Bahala sila sa buhay nila. But piece of advice, they need to focus on objectives instead of clashing. Keep clashing. Tulad itong ginagawa ni S and ni Battle Fury. They just keep on rotating, retaking the nodes here just to gain points faster than usual. So ito, they're trying to back the LE from coming out, and yan, na-dismount nila successfully dito, no? And Smog gets taken out by Battle Fury here. Heal and Battle Fury, so that's gonna be 3 versus 1.
Yes.
And so far, mas lamang yung white natin dito. Humahabol.
Yes.
Mukhang humahabol. So they're able to minimize the point gap by 200 points, 500 earlier. And ma-maintain kaya nila dito yung ganitong momentum.
So as long as si S at si Battle Fury ay nandito sa base node ng Excelsior, they are really doing a great job in defending that. Dahil yun yung kailangan nilang ma-contain yung members na papatay nila dito. However daw, nanakaw kagad.
Sabi ni
yung
Excelsior,
node,
hindi, hahabol ka. Papalakihin ko ulit yung point gap natin dito.
Very nice flip of the node there by Excelsior. Again, kailangan naman ng APR dito makuha ang either base node 12 or base node 6 o'clock in order for them to form a triangle. No? So, medyo nahihirapan ulit ang APR dito. They are still focusing on the 3 o'clock node here.
Masyado kayong
wala
babad
masyadong
dyan. Sana
nag-rotate.
matauhan na yung team
Ayan.
APR.
Malamang mapagalitan na naman yan ni Lorenzo. Patay tayo ni Enzo. So, patay
But
tayo
still,
dyan.
most of the nodes are black. Medyo nahihirapang mag-recover dito sa APR. 3,400 for Team Excelsior. Well, 2,600 points for Team APR.
it's a bingo.
And it's all black for Team Excelsior. Mukhang mahirapan na mag-recover dito si APR pero hindi pa tapos yung laban. 200 points more bago manalo. 100 points, 50 points. And that win goes to Excelsior.
Grabe kayo, pinatagal niya pa yung shotcast namin dito. Winan-1 niyo pa.
May game 3 pa.
Game
Ayan.
3. Very nice execution by Excelsior sa black and white chess at forcing a game number 3 laban sa APR. No? So ano ba ito? Lower bracket ba ito? Upper bracket ito, di ba? Ay, lower to.
Ano yan? Losers bracket.
Oo. Losers bracket.
Losers bracket.
nasa bingit yung pareho.
Oo. So, whoever loses here,
Bye-bye na.
yeah, bye-bye. Pero, syempre, may makukuha pa rin sila.
Mhm.
The title,
The
the
title.
prizes. I just lost on track kung anong top sila. Pero still, our placer.
Yeah. Tingnan natin. Fifth placer.
Fifth
Actually, yung
placer, ayun.
pag may nalaglag dito.
Whoever loses this match will
congratulations, fifth place
be taken out on the bracket from the bracket,
Yes,
but
yes.
will be considered as fifth placer. Pero sino kaya ang babawi dito? Parehas yung team na to, parehas to magaling sa map 2 eh.
Ayan,
Diba?
ang pinapakita natin sa screen ngayon sa stream.
Sabi sa'yo eh.
Napaka-pogi niyan. Ang nag-iisang mamamana.
Sino to?
Mga OG na mamana, si Swoosh. Yeah.
Si Swoosh! Oh
Swoosh.
my God. Palagi
Ano
ko
yan?
tong kalaro sa Yoyo.
7 taon na
Parehas
naglalaro.
kami nagkakansera nito sa Yoyo eh.
Of course, yun
Diba?
ang kailangan.
Masaya kalaro
gawin.
yan. Oh. PD kami sa PD, parehas kami nag-stripan eh. Hanggang umayo kami sa ayaw na namin. Ayoko na tol, kanina pa tayo dito, ilang oras na sa Yoyo. Walang namamatay. Sabi niya. Pero nakakatuwa yan si Swoosh kalaro. Magaling yan.
Magaling. Tapos, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng APR dito. So, map number
Lagi ka mukha ba
2,
ito ni Godox? Godox ba yan? Hindi. Wala na si Godox.
Si ano yan? Si Daddy ata.
Si Daddy ba yan?
Call him Daddy. Okay.
Cat Daddy. Come to me. Pero may baby bobs kasi yan, man. Mukhang lalamang na naman sila dito. Sa Team Excelsior kaya, ano kaya yung bobs nila dito, man? Ikaw kaya magbigay ng bobs?
Hindi kasi lagi ko itong nakaka si Playo Plays.
Si
Even
Playo.
sa mga community tournaments, diba? So, ang lagi kong tanong sa kanya, ano yung meaning ng pangalan niya?
Okay.
Parang something about sa study ng bato. Teka nga, titignan ko na nga.
Bato. Diyos ko po, nagkakaroon pa tayo dito ng science. Ay, hindi. Ano nga ba yun? Wala, bobo ako sa ano eh.
Science na rin. Sabi
Related
natin.
eh. Pero
So,
again, APR chose to ban out Ice, while Team Excelsior chose to ban Hella still.
So yan, Playo Plays, balik lang tayo sa widely occurring group of framework silicate minerals in the feldspar. Hindi ko naintindihan yung sinabi ko, pero yes, yun ang ibig na sabihin. Again, as you mentioned earlier.
Ayan si Gio, kilala ko yan. Cute yan
naman.
Pinaka-cute na tropa ko yung nakilala.
Gio was actually the top saint
Top
during
saint
the season 1 ng ating RMC.
Malupit yan.
Napakalupit.
Pero grabe talaga yung difference ngayon ng mga lineup eh, no? Walang upper bracket, parang ganun yung nangyayari. Kumbaga, even the team came from the lower tier, are competing against upper division.
And look at Triumph, diba? And look at
Diba? So, napakaganda ng ganitong mechanics, no? They have the capability to ban out whatever classes they have.
Grabe, tingnan mo naman, hating-hati ang buhok ni Gio dito.
Ayun.
All smiles.
Parang dinilaan ng kalabaw, pero ayos lang yan, Gio. Parang ni-roller, tol. Mukhang na-roller yung buhok ni Gio dito, pero sabi ni Gio, ayos lang dyan. Magpo-focus ako sa laro, pag-usapan nyo lang ako. That's totally okay.
Again,
Eto si Playo kilala ko yan.
Si
Tropa ko
Playo.
din yan, man.
Taka.
Oo, kahit di niya ako kilala.
Hello daw. Hi sa'yo.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Hayo.
Nag-hello siya.
Ayan. Ang pogi mo pala, tol, pag naka-close up.
Yeah.
Pa-shutdown nga. Pa-shutdown.
So, eto na tayo. We are actually waiting for the
Final
lineup
lineup.
declaration.
Yeah.
This will be
So ano
the-
kaya maging team composition nito for map 2? Is it going to be the same as map 3?
Ano na yan?
Mirror
Yorm
match?
na yan. Yorm na yan.
Yorm na? Yorm?
Pero hindi ko alam kasi kung ano ipapalit ni Kami sa Hela.
Sa Hela? Kung ako niyan, mag-LMX ako, tol.
Paano kung may LMX na?
Di dalawa kami. Hindi, joke lang. I know it's not part of the mechanics. It's out of it. Pero, mag-ice ako, tol. Ay, hindi ice.
Ice.
Oscar, man. Gugulatin ko sila.
Doon natalo APR, man.
Gugulatin ko nga sila. Kung ano yung nakatalo sa amin, yun yung gagamitin ko.
I think makikita ulit natin dito.
Diba?
Yung
Gulatin mo sila.
Mga classic lineups like Morok. Morok will surely be here. LMX
Right.
standard for your sustainability and support. Ellie, of course, for your what you call this, your DPS.
And
ito na.
there you have it.
Ayan na,
We
hindi
already
na
have the
kailangan
final
manghula.
lineup. So all Pinoy returnees chose to have SB, LMX, Morok, Jorm, Ellie, and Kafra. While Excelsior chose to have Ellie, Jorm, Kafra, SB, LMX, and Saint.
Napaka-interesting ng lineup. No? Ngayon
Pero yun nga as what Yogurt and I have talked about earlier,
Okay, what did you
medyo
talk about
ano na talaga inefficient na yung capability ng Saint during this season.
Somehow I would agree kasi yung mga buffs niya ay may mas magagandang buffs yung mga
Right.
hero classes natin.
Oo. Tsaka mas nananalo kasi yung burst lineup over support lineup.
Tsaka ang
Yung
ano ngayon
prepare edit ka pa lang, patay ka na. 'Di ba?
That's true.
So sayang man. Pero again, hindi pa natin alam. It's just speculation. Brute force over support or defensive lineup.
I think so may nakikita ko lang sa lineup na to, no.
Yeah.
Probably APR will go full on burst, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Napakadaming or tatlo. Tatlo yung DPS sila ngayon dito habang binalance out naman ng Excelsior yung kanila, providing Saint and SB as a support, probably yung Yorm as the Uber, and Ellie and Kafar will be their DPS. So it's going to be an interesting match. The only question right now is kung masosustain ba na Excelsior ang DPS na gagawin ng APR. If yes, pwede sila manalo. If not, pwedeng manalo ang APR. But we'll see.
Yeah. Hindi pa naman tapos ang lahat, pero this is gonna be a deciding match for both teams. Pag natalo dito, will be considered as 5th placer for this season.
Akala ko babae na sa dulo. Si ano pala?
Ginawa mo namang bading.
Hindi, si ano yan, di ba? Si Nating.
Nothing ba yan?
Oo,
Hindi ko...
blurred kasi.
Oo, hindi ko ma-identify eh.
Akala ko si M lang yung blurred. Pero here we go. I'm not sure if kung ano na hinihintay natin. Declared na.
By the way, shout out kay Luker. Ayan. Si Tito Kerr. Shout out to you. Yeah.
Parang ang tagal na din. Ang tagal na din nung player.
Oo. Bagong luma na din yun, si Tito Kerr.
By the way, guys, kung gusto nyo mag-shout ka, sa plug ko lang, gusto nyo mag-shout kasi sa RMC for Season 4, please, PM nyo lang kami, nila Missy.
Yeah, you guys can reach out to Missy and this might be our last eme.
Di ba naman, pero we'll see. But we are
see.
looking for casters, of course, kung gusto nyo lang.
Submit your resume. your CV. To Missy and to Loons.
Tinanong ko na kung pwede bang plug. Pwede daw. So here we go. I think we are flagging. Oh, no, the flag is already done. They are already in the room. The match is starting. Again, Aesop, this is going to be round number 3 ng Excelsior.
Ayun, deciding match for both teams.
Yes, sir.
So, i-cheer nyo na yung favorite team nyo. Is it going to be Excelsior or is it going to be Team APR?
Let's go.
Siyempre, dun ako sa gitna. Or. Diba?
Or. Dun tayo sa meron pa nagsasabi, si John Aldrin. Ang pogi daw ni Swoosh.
Ayun, pogi talaga yun si Swoosh, man. Ganun talaga. Sikreto yan ng mga pogi.
Idol yan eh.
Ayun, so we do have map 2 and 5 seconds on the clock before the game starts. We currently have Cat that is POV about to be clicked. But yeah, we're currently on Jorm. POV heading towards platform. At ayan, nag-leap in na. Nag-ahas na nuka. Pero look at the damage coming out from probably Alinia. It's 14M. Pero no one is going down as of the moment just yet. Maximin is tanking that damage, trying to sustain that damage. not being able to give up on that.
Walang hela, walang execute. Maximin is sustaining all
Yes,
the damage.
so
Buhay pa
Kami
rin.
just directly picked up the orb, currently playing more. Wow.
And
So ayan na nga po, mukhang na-pick up na po yung orb, pero it's not yet reflecting. So I think there's someone on the team that's going to have 3 orbs, while the other team
most
has 1
probably.
orb.
Let's
Pero
see.
mag-reflect na kayo.
Cat Daddy.
Ang tagal niyo.
Uy, namatay si Cat Daddy dito.
Ayun
At
na nga.
kanilang SB na si Hill. Red, dalawang orb na ang magkabla. Pero nawala yung SB eh. So probably
Nawawala.
third orb
Oh,
yung
yan.
SB.
So 2-2 yung orbs naman so far. It's equal. However, APR is somehow leading the points by very, very few. So it's not that over. Medyo mahaba pa yung laro nito. So tingnan naman po natin. They're just staying on the platform. No one is planning to go down here. And just will try to sustain the damage itself, right?
Oh, Kami losing that orb. That will be fatal for APR. Nakakuha naman kagad dito Excelsior. Kaya still trying to catch up. Yun naman sa gitna, nagbabanatan na dito. Nakikita natin ay wala pa naman Hill dying. Nawala ang kanyang orb ngayon. Smog nasa gitna. Naghanap ng kanyang next target. Nakita dito si
Kami.
Si Kami. Kami, natigil ang mundo pero sustaining
and Hill.
and Hill. Wala
Hill
na namang
goes down.
buhay. Ewan ko kung ba't lagi namamatay si Hill dito. At Excelsior 890 coming in the lead right now, parang Aso.
Ayun, so APR has 1 orb as of the moment, while at the same time they're able to collect that white orb, so they're trying to minimize the point gap here. I think may makakakuha na sila ng second orb, which is the color green. And yun, medyo pantay na yung points dito. Excelsior, APR points, toe-to-toe, head-to-head, toe-to-toe, basta ganun na yun. So yun ang alam po. Nandito pa rin sila sa platform. They're not planning to go down and just keep on focusing taking the white orb here. Pero eto na, narinig nila ako, bumaba na po sila. Trying, pero together, no? Namimiss nila, medyo clingy po sila sa isa't isa dito. Ayaw nilang iiwan yung isa't isa. Pero ito, sino yung nagko-collect ng white orb dito will get the advantage of leading the point here. Someone got pinned down. Dr. Sai got pinned down here.
And here we go, Wonder Leia picking up that buff. Napaka-importante niyan. At sila naman, APR, na ulit alam ngayon, Cat Daddy with only a sliver felt. Yun, patay na. Cat Daddy goes down for the count as well as Maximin though. Play joke plays, medyo na nangingilo na ang kanyang buhay dito. Pero 2 orbs for each of the team members. Dikit na dikit ang laban. Lamang lang sa kills ang Excelsior.
So yeah, Cat Daddy here trying to join the clash but not able to. Nakatayo lang siya dito. Anong gagawin mo dyan, tol? Sabi niya. Pero ito si Jorm pumuposition. Maybe he's just waiting for Jorm transformation and started to dive in on a very low HP. Got pinned down here, unfortunately.
Nawala ang Uber ngayon ng APR dito. We are seeing, I think this is Kami getting that red orb. 3 orbs naman ng Excelsior dito. Ngayon, lalamang na Excelsior. Kailangan may gawin ng APR upang makahabol dito. Kundi maaga sila magkakaraoke.
Yeah, Excelsior has 3 orbs at the moment, leading the point for about 400. Pero ito nga, nag-play na nga po sila ng portal and currently putting pressure towards Excelsior. Excelsior loses 1 orb as of the moment and medyo nakakahabol naman dito sa APR. They just need to collect 1 orb up to the platform, and white orb is free for grabs, no? So sino yung makakuha dito? Someone is trying to collect, and Zeya is able to pick that up, trying to keep the lead for about 600 points, no? Kami is trying to go upstairs as well, but somehow someone got the orb already.
Now, I think ang kailangan gawin dito ng APR is to down at least 1 orb holder.
Right.
Pumunta sa gitna and most probably try to play defense. Nasa 3,000 mark na Excelsior dito, proving that even though new bloods and sabi mo nga new faces, ay talagang deserve nila dito sa upper division.
There are a lot of things going on here. Someone got pinned on Zia, and that star sign got pinned down, but still up pa rin yung dalawang orb nila dito. So they just need to somehow keep on pushing. I think hindi lang nag-reflect. 3 orbs for Team APR, and Excelsior doesn't have any orb. At ito, nag-4 orbs pa nga sa Team APR. Tuloy-tuloy na po kaya ito. Masosustain nila. No! Nawalan agad ng 1 orb. But still, nakastop lang yung points ni Team Excelsior to 3,300. 29 points. It's still gaining and trying to capture other orbs as well. 3 orbs. Kimi, good for grabs and another orb, is up for grabs. Kukunin mo kaya? Jorm, huwag ka na mag-isip. Damputin mo na yun at manuka ka dyan sa platform para hindi sila makagain ng points. 3,400 points for Team Excelsior.
Nako.
Very close to each other for against Team APR. 3,300. And sino kaya yung nagpo-focus makakuha ng white orb dito? Ito, bababa na. Kimi, bumaba ka na. Kunin mo na yung puting bato. Puting bato ni Ter. Kunin mo na yan. 3,600. 3,400.
Tayo dyan.
Kimi, naka-3 orbs si Team Excelsior. Sayang na sayang. Isip nyo si Kimi. Smog, bumalik ka din sa class. Magpakamatay ka. Ayun, nagpakamatay si Smog. Sabi niya, sige, bibigay ko na to. Pero 3-8 na kami. 3-9 and 3-5 pa rin. Magko-collect. And that about to win. Kimi, go for grab. Excelsior wins this match. Congratulations. What a comeback.
Tungtuwa si Kuya. Grabe, napaagang
Sabi sa'yo,
ka-open
tol.
ni APR. Teka lang, chat ko lang ang tropa. Oy,
Ayun.
aalis na yata kayo.
Walang aalis. Grabe yun, napatayo na si Dr. Sai. Sabi ni Dr. Sai, no? High blood ako. Wait lang.
BP muna daw siya.
BP muna. Check natin to.
Napainom ng tubig pa nga. Oh. Masakit na daw lalamunan ni Aesop. Iinom muna ng tubig. But that was a wonderful match by Excelsior. Beating APR. Medyo clutch din yung huli nila.
Medyo clutch din.
Nag-3 orbs ang APR dito. Pero they managed to kill the orb holders and get themselves their own 3 orbs. At finish the game with a win.
I think sayang yung moment wherein Kami has a chance to go down by the stairs and get the white orb. Pero bumalik. Nagstay.
Nagdalawang isip eh.
Nagdalawang isip. Yun nga eh, kapag mga ganong critical situation, wala. Pag nagdalawang isip ka talaga.
Commit.
Commit ka talaga palagi. Kung ano yung tingin mong, eto na yun, sinasabi nung senses mo, di ba?
He's the one.
PvP sense.
He's the one.
He's the one talaga. Kaya nga, ayun. Akala ko kukunin niya ang puting bato.
Yan. Diyan nabubuo yung mga thought.
I see.
Pag
Pero
nagkaroon
hindi.
nga ng ano.
Hindi yan buo. Nandito na nga. Galing pang Australia. Flew here
may galing Japan
to the
din
Philippines. Yeah, may galing pang Japan. May galing pang
Japan.
Australia. Meron pa, si Ching.
Si? Saan magaling?
Daddy.
Hindi ko alam kung saan siya galing eh.
Ako din eh, hindi ko alam eh. France?
SJ.
Ayun, Singapore.
Ching.
Ayun, Ching.
Wow,
Looking at the highlights. Ayun, so APR showing dominance here on the middle of the map. Pero ayun na nga, Kami is able to collect the orb freely so far. Medyo relax lang dito si Kami, wala talagang pake sa clash. Pero dito sa map 3, nabawian sila.
Very nice decision by
Masyado kasi silang naipit sa one node eh, which is very wrong. Na bakit mo i-contest yung isang node, nandiyan na kayo lahat, pwede namang umikot yung iba. Although mahirap din gawin, easy said and done.
Lalo na kung talagang inaano ka naman, binabalik naman sa node na yun. Dito lang tayo.
Oo, dito lang kayo, diba? Kumbaga gusto mong umalis, pero sabi ng teammate mo, dito ka lang, huwag kang aalis. Kakaltukan kita.
Ito nga, sayang dito sa match number 3. So inside of APR, nakapag 3 orbs, may comeback potential, hindi na-sustain.
Yeah, yun lang talaga yung sustain. Sayang.
Pero,
sana bumaba na lang sila.
Guys, that's gonna be APR. Siyempre, kudos pa rin sa kanila. No? Sabi nga nila, 2 p.m. aalis daw sila. Pero lo and behold, anong oras na?
It was still a good experience though. Kaya,
ito na yung
okay pa rin.
Ayan na nga. Biglang ayas na ako sa camera.
Yeah, looking at the upper division bracket. So next would be probably Excelsior. It's Excelsior versus GG.
Is it? Winners of match 7 and 8. I think that's gonna be Triumph versus Hellraios.Villains. Again, Triumph was undefeated yesterday sa finals lang sila natalo.
But it should be Excelsior, right? Versus GG.
Excelsior
versus GG. It's 11 and 12 for Triumph.
Ano ba tayo? Nasa 10 na tayo. 11. Ano ba 11? 10 and 9. Yeah.
We're done with
Sorry na.
It's okay.
Nagka-camera man ako.
Sige na. Kiss mo na.
Sorry na.
Ayun. So, yeah. Looking at that bracket,
Ayos mo
we'll
na
be
sa
seeing the
camera.
next match between Excel versus GG.
So wala kuratsa pala ang Excelsior dito. Walang pahinga.
Walang pahinga. Similar to what happened to, dun sa Beast Pirates.
Yes,
But
exactly.
we'll talk about that later on.
At
For
pasa
now,
muna natin sa ating
pasa
mga
natin.
nagagandahang host na kuratsa din, Nikki, and of course, si Soracha.
Ayan, take it away.
Thank you so much, Ace of Luz. That was an intense match, actually, a reverse sweep. But as we draw near our tournament in knowing or crowning this season's champion, may we call in our 5th placers. Everyone, put your hands together for APR! All right, Team APR, you are no strangers. Hindi kayo strangers sa larong ito. Pang ilang season nyo na to, right? And ba't ka tumatawa? Very, very solid lineup. So, before we head in with the interview, kindly introduce yourselves and your jobs.
I'm Battle Fury, the Elinya. Kami Saint.
Cat Daddy Magic.
Wonder Ieda LMX.
Sura Jorm. Hilary SB.
Okay, thank you so much for introducing yourself. So ako na muna magbibigay ng first question. What was the inspiration for this year's RMC Season 3? Inspiration?
Sino ba inspired?
Sino inspired?
May inspired ba sa inyo? Si Maki daw, si Maki.
Okay, dahil ikaw ang inspired, sagutin mo ang question. What was the inspiration behind competing for this season?
Kasi wala lang, gusto lang namin magkita-kita. Kasi tagal na din.
Power of friendship.
Since the last time. Yes. Ay, yun. Kasi gusto namin magkita-kita. It's been a while since the last time na magkita kami. So yun, it's more of a gathering na. And in-enjoy na lang namin yung laro. Win or lose, wala naman kami pakialam.
So parang kahit anong mangyari, panalo pa rin
Yes.
kayo kasi magkikita-kita kayo. Ikaw, Nikki.
Ay,
Yeah.
ano to?
The team name speaks for itself.
Yun nga eh.
Returnee.
Returnees. Ikaw, Nikki.
Oy, parang naiyak siya doon. Pero anyway, eto, solid lineup. This has been your lineup since season 1, right? So kayo pa rin. Ano ba yung sekreto at hindi kayo nag-aaway-aaway or ano ba? Ano ba
Gusto
sekreto?
ka lang daw nila magkita-kita, power of friendship
Ah, di kasi ako
daw.
nakikinig sa kanya.
Pero yeah.
Ito, si you've been friends
Yes.
with them ever since. Anong future plans for APR?
Kung may slot pa sa season 4, G lang kami.
Akala ko sasabihin ni Nikki,
Maki.
Nikki, pinagsisisihan niyo na ba siya?
Ikaw,
Joke
Maki,
lang,
any
joke
future plans for the team? Ano, Marco?
Siguro sa sa season ng susunod na sa EL kung makakalaro kami. So para may practice kami ng season 4.
Okay, thank you so much. Wag na natin patagalan at let's call on Miss Missy E Gaming to award them with their rewards. Please give her a round of applause.
Okay, forward tayo. Huwag kayong... Forward, forward. Choose your keycaps. And then flex. Okay, i-flex nyo yung mga keycaps nyo.
Thank you so much, Nikki. So, ayan. Thank you so much again and congratulations to APR, all Pinoy Returnees. So, Nikki, excited ka na ba para sa ating next match?
Well, we're down to our top 4 teams, okay?
Okay.
Grabe. If yung previous match was really intense, it was a reverse sweep, I believe the remaining matches would definitely like what, 2-1s?
Oh, grabe.
And moving towards the semifinals, probably 3-2s.
Tignan natin kung mangyayari yon. Pero bago ang lahat, wag na natin patagalin to. Let's move on to the next set of matches with our shoutcasters. Sino kaya ang shoutcasters natin? Si Aesop and Loons. Take the stage.
Hey everybody, my name's Aesop.
Oh, medyo,
I'm here with Loons.
I think you already ate, no, Aesop?
Yeah. I was able to gain some weight over the last couple of minutes. This is Yogurt with Loons. We are going to be watching Team Excelsior versus what, GG?
GG, yeah. It's going to be Excelsior and GG. With Excelsior actually playing the last match as well against APR.
Yeah, very, very intense match. Again, very, very close match. Lots of back and forth, again, in that match. Completely shut me up by using the Saint. And again, for the most part, what was the difference maker there, Loons, for you?
I think it's the Excelsior using Excelsior was very strategic in their bans, banning Hela all throughout.
Yeah.
They know that Kimi, the one using Kimi was using Hela as a main, shutting it down completely with the ban, and wasn't able to, change their jobs effectively. So I guess that's for me. That's gonna be it.
Yeah. So for this time around, GG versus Excelsior, what do you think they're going to be banning here? Knowing, of course, Excelsior did put on a very good performance the last couple of matches. So if you're GG, Loons, what's the game plan going into this?
For me, most probably the first ban of the night will be either Ice. So for the D-mounts, right? If they play smartly, probably Hela.
Hela, ban out the Hela as well.
So that there will be no executions to instantly kill the Kafra when it's on anti-Fata or something.
And for the most part, I mean, for Team Excelsior, they did have a very good combination with their Ilinia. Yeah. So again, Dr. Sai was mounted. Who's he riding?
Hello, Herlene.
Yeah, so we'll see what they're going to do here. Again, for the most part, we are going to see. Was it Smog that they were riding? Smog was the mount. Yeah. So Dr. Sai was riding Smog. Oh, so they are going to ban the Ilinia. Excelsior, they're going to remove the Morok from play. Again, this is a very good pick or a very good ban if you want to play maybe
another DPS.
Another melee DPS. So you have the No One, you have the Kalitzberg, Aesop's favorite character class to play. And again, for GG, they ban out the Ilinia. This is an indicator that they're going to put all of their eggs into maybe Magic DPS.
Kafra.
Kafra as well as the Jorm.
Either a DPS Jorm or probably Kalitz if they have one, right?
Yeah. So lots of options here for GG. Again, lots of options for Excelsior. Again, very different this time around. We talked about it multiple times. This tournament is very different from previous tournaments only because there's so many classes that can be played and so many classes that can be changed around based off of the bans. Morok being banned out here, Ilinia being banned out here. These are some very, very strong, both tank as well as utility in the Morok, and of course you have the DPS coming out from the Ilinia. So Team GG, they have a game plan here taking out the Ilinia. They want to be able to close the gap when it comes to getting, I guess, the first couple of orbs, the first couple of white orbs. We saw Excelsior struggle a little bit trying to get the white orbs in their map ones, and they struggled quite a lot. Not just in the last game, but again in the games prior to that as well. They struggled a lot trying to get into the middle area. So banning out that Morok will allow them at least some way in. Yeah, there you go. We are going to see the Kalitz. So it's going to be a mirror match. Loons, we are going to see the Kafra for both sides. Both teams, again, playing the Saint. Again, both teams as well playing the Kalitz. We have a Jorm on both sides. SB not going away. LMX not going away.
So most probably, are we seeing 3 DPS for both sides? Yorm being a DPS, or is it?
I think it's going to be DPS. For the most part, they've strayed away from using it as a mount.
Yeah.
It's just because there's a lot more efficient mounts right now. It doesn't mean that they would not use it as a mount, because there are some people that use them as a mount even if they're DPS. So again, for this match, there's no Alinea, so I'm pretty sure they're going to use it as DPS. We're going to see how they're going to be able to use their cooldowns. If the Jorm on Excelsior has not changed, I think they were using the Berserker skill and not the Harvester skill. So again, they have a Saint this time around, so they can probably do away with that Berserker. They have the Faith Prey if they need it, so they can be more, I guess, versatile in their attacks this time around. But again, we'll see what they're going to do here. Excelsior, again, the biggest struggle that they had trying to find into the mid earlier was they weren't able to find an opening. And because there is still an LMX, they should be okay. But because they removed the Morok from the picture, it should be a little bit of an easier game for them. But again, it's a mirror match. So if you can do something, expect the other team is going to try to definitely outshine you there. So we'll see. We're going to get into the game. Again, this is tournament life on the line for both teams. This is still game number 1 of this best of 3. Excelsior versus GG. Let's get into the match in just a bit. Smiles, all smiles from Team Excelsior. They were on the brink of elimination earlier. They clawed themselves back. Let's see if they can start strong, or if GG is going to do it for Mock. Mock, is Mock, are you still in the audience? Let us know.
They have a Phantom 7th man in the team. So here we go. We are going to start probably. They will go to the 3
o'clock mark.
Area.
A lot of the teams like to go here. Again, just the option to pick up, I think, the yellow orbs early. Dr. Sai on the, the Kalitzberg, trying to close the distance here, trying to get some damage out early on. Unfortunately, he's not able to pick off anyone just yet. Now he comes back and does try to attack into the opposing team here. Maximin, as well as Dr. Sai, down to very low HP here. Xriz, as well as Thadrix, though, are not any safer. Thadrix down to very low HP. They're still alive. Xriz still very much alive, but who's going to be the first one to fall? GG do get the first kill, but again, the orbs are now up, both the green and the red on the side of Excelsior. Very early orbs. Yellow orb on the side of GG. Dr. Sai still in the area trying to delay this. The blue orb has not been picked up yet. Very good positioning there from Dr. Sai, preventing the blue orb getting picked up from GG here. And again, going back into the mid, they've done their job. They have the 2 orbs right now, and they're going to start to set up here in the middle area before this white orb comes up.
Nice, plays getting that first white orb here in our match, and we are seeing Dr. Siles. Got Soul of Crusader here. Soul of Sage as well being casted by S here. Dr. Sai still roaming around, trying to probably hunt the next target, but we do see Maximum still with only a sliver felt. Dr. Sai about to die as well. Turned into Callets already, and X3s will, able to sustain the damage. Mana leak for GG with 300 points and a 700-point lead by Excelsior.
Yeah, and now the SB of Excelsior does get taken out, but again, even if Dr. Sai was killed there, he did his job. He delayed that orb capture from Team GG, and right now, Team GG, they are trying to bounce back. They already have 3 orbs up. They were able to take down the orb holder of Team Excelsior. There's 3 orbs up now as they head towards the mid. Let's see if they're going to be able to capture this white orb and narrow down this lead from Team Excelsior. They're ready here in the middle part of the map. Let's see who's going to get it here. Frigg picks it up. Jean gets taken out. So that's 3 orbs on the side, or 2 orbs that'll be taken out. The green and the red are free right now, but let's see.
Oh no, I thought there was an Oscar there for a second. Probably just a lag, but here we go.
They were all looking at each other.
Sean turning to Calix, X3s as well, and Corn going down for the count. GG with only 1 orb at their gas, but while Excelsior, I think they're trying to get, GG rather, trying to get that red orb. Yellow orb is up for grabs.
They have it. They have all 3.
By GG, and here we go. Another clash will happen probably in the middle. The white orb will be up in just about a few seconds, but we are still seeing a lead by Excelsior, but only 200 points.
It's down to 200,
But
Loons.
it's
It was,
still, yeah.
it was about 700 earlier, so they've narrowed it down. And let's see if they can keep up the pressure here. They did lose the red orb, but they have the blue, they have the yellow, and they should be ready to go here. The green orb is up for Excelsior, though, so this white orb that comes up can get picked up by anybody. We are looking at Dr. Sai right now. It looks like they are trying to find a pick-off, but where are they going to go? They find it in the mid. That white orb still hasn't been picked up yet. Again, both teams have 2 orbs apiece. Points very, very low. Let's see who's going to be able to get this here. Thadrix gets taken out. Maximin in the area. Let's see. There they go. Frigg gets taken out. That's an orb that's down on the side of Team GG. Let's see if they can fight here. Oh, there's no orbs left on the side of Team Excelsior, though. No orbs on the side of anybody. It's anybody's game, and the white orb is here, fighting here in the middle area. Dr. Sai going up against Korn. Korn is not in Jorm form yet. Now he is, and let's see if they're going to fight here. Smog does have his Jorm form, so he's going to be able to push back the enemy team. GG, though, they have 2 orbs. Excelsior, they have none. Let's see who's going to be able to pick up this white orb here. Smog trying to delay here, trying to stop the LMX from picking this up, but can Frigg get it? Frigg is trying to get the orb. Unfortunately, he's frozen. There's no moving for him.
He dead.
He's gone.
What a back-to-back action here between Excelsior and GG.
That white orb is still alive.
Oh,
Caesarea! Oh, no! Are they going to get it? No, he's not.
Dropped it. Again,
Korn.
Maximin's going to be here. Will delay the collection of the white orb.
Korn able to delay. They're still trying.
Kalitzberg, I think that was Dr. Sai turning into a Kalitzberg. Maximin of the only never felt
Who's going to get it?
Play
Showcase gets it. Yes. All right, that's 2,800. Finally, that orb gets picked up.
My heart.
Finally, the orb gets picked up by Team Excelsior. GG, they're not out of it just yet. Still trying to push the issue. Play Showcase. They are trying to push them back here. Maximin as well is in the area. So let's see if they're going to try to push here. Again, they have their cooldowns up. It's not a lot of points in terms of a lead here. But again, who is going to be in position for this next white orb? It should be up in a little bit. Here it goes. Who's going to be collecting? Frigg picks it up. And again, they're able to actually take the red orb away. And that's going to be 2 orbs up on the side of GG. The red and the green up for grabs now. And here you see Korn in Jorm form, keeping everybody from Excelsior back away from the mid, pushing them down. Maximin's life is in danger here. Very low HP. Will they be able to push him back? And that's the DPS. You want to keep that DPS in the mid to prevent the next white orb coming up from TGG. GG gonna be able to get it, and it's going to be Frigg picking up that white orb here. And again, Excelsior, they're still not out of it just yet. It's still 300 points left to go. If they can get their DPS in the mid and stop this white orb from being picked up next up, they should be in a good spot. But unfortunately, everybody is ready from Team GG. They're forcing the fight out of the mid. They know that they have the advantage here with the 3 orbs, and here they go. Let's go, waiting for the next white orb to come up. Play Showcase is in the mid if they want to try to get it.
Have to sustain.
They're just sustaining the firepower, and they should be able to get it even without the white orb. They should get a kill and secure game number 1. GG. Well played.
Wow. What a match.
Excelsior, they had it in the start. I mean, they found a way to get to the mid. Not having the Morok in the picture made it very easy for them, but unfortunately just not able to sustain the damage output. The Jorm trades, Loons, were good. The Jorm trades were the difference maker here. So both Jorms, very different styles of play.
You saw how that single white orb
stayed there for like 30,
there
forever.
30 seconds, 1 minute or something, right? So, very good job for both of the Yorms here. But round number 1, the victor goes to GG.
Team GG, they got it.
Probably executed a little bit better than Excelsior. So let's see, map number 3 will be our next.
Well, again, take nothing away from Excelsior. This is where they shine. They did come back last round in their last match against Team APR, picking up, of course, map 3 as well as map 2. Let's see what they're going to do here. Again, this team likes to go for Saint.
Yeah.
But so does Team GG. So we'll see.
I'm sure you were here last season, right? You were with us. GG is actually familiar, and I remember this is actually Egg. Team Egg.
Team Egg.
Without the E.
It's Team Egg without the E. Is that the rebrand?
Probably. It's
All
now
right.
GG, not Egg anymore. And lo and behold, they're battling out for, both of the teams are still battling it out, possibly trying to be the champion, but fourth place right now.
Yeah,
Very
again,
good job.
awesome performance from both of these teams, securing fourth place. But you want to go for the championship for sure here.
course, of
Excelsior, they ban out the Jorm, they ban out the
Morok. Ice?
They're going to go for Ice Alinia for sure.
Ice
Again, if they
Alinia.
don't go for it, GG's going to go for it.
Yeah, most prob. So Izelinia Kafra will be the main DPS here. Probably LMX will be the LMX SB. So the only thing is the last lot, I guess.
I don't think they can even go for the Oscar in this scenario
Yeah.
because I think GG was able to. Did GG shut them down? Was it GG against Kalbonatics? No, hold on. Who was it?
GG and
No, yeah. No, I'm not sure who it was, but we'll see. No, yeah, it was Kalbonatics. So
before this match, right?
Oscar, yeah. So we'll see if GG is going to be able to close this out. Again, Excelsior fighting for tournament life once again, down by 1. They were able to come back last round or last match against APR. Can they do it again? If they win, they're going to have another match where tournament life will be on the line, and that's just not going to stop for them because they are in the loser's bracket. But GG, again, they just got to chill this time around. They know what they have to do. They have a game plan. Getting the Jorm as well as the Morok band out here opens up the option for the Ilinia Ice.
Ilinia Ice
Opens
LMX,
up the option for the Ilinia Nameless. Opens up so many opportunities, even for the Kalitspur to come back into play. I think both teams will probably go for Kalitz if they choose not to go for Oscar.
For me, I think somebody's going to pick Hella in this case.
They would have
to execute.
Either they pick the Hella or they pick the Saint.
Yeah. So somebody's going to either pick the Saint or the Hella. For me, Hella, just because they
just
can't
better.
execute the Kafra.
Yeah.
You see how, I'm not saying tanky, but the sustain of Kafra, right?
Yeah.
Even though with only a sliver of health, they still live. The Hella covers that because of their executability like Soul Depart.
Yeah.
So, that would be the logical choice, but who knows? The beauty about RMC is, again, as you've said, it opened up a lot of lineups or build possibilities, right? So we'll see.
Just again, allowing the Ilinia in here, you have to do Ilinia Ice. Like if if you don't do Ilinia Ice and your opponent does Ilinia Ice, you're just not going to be able to perform.
Exactly,
The ice dismount is just broken at this point. Not imbalanced, it's just broken. But I mean, that's the answer, right? We were all so very worried about the Ilinia last season. It was very, very one-sided even the season prior, where if you pick the strongest Ilinia wins, basically. In this case, or in this tournament, it's not the case. So the strongest or the smartest mount player wins. Let's see if Excelsior is going to do that or if they're going to try something different. Again, both teams also have the option to play Oscar. Double-edged sword. Double-edged sword.
Insane.
So many outcomes from playing Oscar. Let's see. It's a cancer class.
Even in the way we cast Oscar, right? Like it literally stops us from our tracks because it pauses everything. Our mind pauses as well, and there you go, the lineup.
No, Oscar, very good. Okay, yeah. So we are going to see the ice. Both teams opting to go for Saint over Hella.
Your thoughts.
Yeah.
Your thoughts.
I mean, it's fine because they're fighting. It's a mirror match, right? There's not really any difference. Again, the only problem here is if the enemy Ilinia is stronger, like the Saint is going to be pretty. Like the thing is, okay, it's fine. They both have a Saint, so there's no difference in the lineup. So again, it'll come down to execution, where that Saint is hiding, where they can get the resurrects off. That is going to be the key here, because there's not going to be any other reason for why they put the Saint in play.
True, that's true. As you said earlier, the only reason why you're going to pick Saint for map number 3 is because of the resurrection node, right?
Yeah.
The passive, wherein you're basically invulnerable for like 3 seconds, 3 to 5. I forgot.
I mean, they have buffs too, sure, but then what?
yeah.
It doesn't matter. You can give plus 30 stats to everything. The Ilinia Ice is going to just hurt you regardless. So.
And there's LMX.
I'm not angry.
The superior support.
Yeah, the superior support.
So let's see what.
It's a mirror match though, Lynn, so we're gonna have fun for sure.
But GG is actually on the lead right now.
Yeah.
And the Excelsior, again, as you've said, they're fighting for their dear life in this tournament. So let's see if Excelsior can execute their Saint.
Map 3 is the place to do it. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how strong the teams are. Map 3 is not all about brute force. For the most part, it helps.
It does.
Yes, it helps for sure, but I mean, you got to move around the map. So we'll see. Again, we saw, what is it? Beast Pirates.
Yeah, BPs.
They very good performance in map 1, very good performance in map 2, struggling forever in map 3. Even though they picked up the win yesterday, they went back to the old stuck at 9 o'clock. And again, we'll see if that's going to be the case. I don't think that should be the case here. Again, both teams know exactly how to play this map. Both teams want the gold, and the only way to do it is to get through the other team. Again, Excelsiors. Gosh.
There we go. We are going to start our round number 2 in our match number 11. Again, this is going to be GG versus Excelsior, with GG on the lead right now. A 1-point lead. And if they win this one, they're going to advance to the next round. We are the POV of Maximin. Probably going to the, is this a 3 o'clock?
His favorite note is 9, so he's going to go to 9 o'clock, and he's just going to stay there by himself. There you go.
Yeah.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try to pretend that he's gonna move out, but no, he goes right back. See, exactly that, and that's exactly what you want. Again, he's trying to bait them out, and then he just hides in his little chest.
While the AOE DPS
Exactly. Again, the only problem with that strategy is you're not getting any sort of space across the rest of the map. Thadrix is still trying to do the same thing. Smog, however, is shutting him down with that Ice Ilinia combo. Again, they're heading towards, again, both the 9 o'clock as well as the enemy base node. If they capture this here, Excelsior could have a commanding lead, and they just got to make sure that they can hold on to it. They don't even have to go back to 9. They will, just to try to secure it and try to waste some time, because, again, GG is going to be forced to react here. And while that's going on, here comes the Ilinia Ice combo from GG, and the zip right back from Smog with the dismount. No. Very, very tactical zip back. But again, unfortunately, he's got to go straight back to this enemy base node. Again, Excelsior doing such a good job here. Smog with that play was amazing. All right, and we know
Black Bingo
everything is black. Yep.
Almost a 1,000-point lead. 1,000-point lead by Excelsior right now. Maximin
still at 9 o'clock.
Still at 9 o'clock.
Oh, no, that's
probably
3. That's 3, sorry.
Probably going to cast the AoE. Probably going to cast the storage. Going to go inside the storage, and you know.
He's just holding it up, and he's in a broccoli, and he's inside
He's inside already, yeah.
He's marked safe from this Ilinia Ice combo. Got to leave him alone.
That execution, you can only do that if you have full confidence on your other DPS, right? So maybe that's their strategy. Smog dying in this one. Let's see, GG still trying to
Thadrix DPS really hard.
And try to come back here. Again, a 1,000-point lead by Excelsior. Still tie in terms of the map. 2 lines or a line for each of the teams here. Thadrix
he's doing a good job delaying, but
nothing's happening. Probably just delay. Nothing's happening in the map. Still 1 line. Oh, they cut off the middle node. A T there for Excelsior. Will go and bloat up their lead.
Yeah, again, unfortunately for GG, we're not seeing the impact from Korn and X-Riz here. Unfortunately, we are seeing X-Riz dying a lot. And again, that has to do with the Smog as well as Dr. Psy combo here. And it looks like they are going to continue to further this lead. Again, Smog, very, very, very good positioning all over the map here. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold on. Smog as well as Dr. Sai in the area trying to take out Sean. Will they be able to do that here? Frigg is also here, but here comes Korn. And immediately you see the zip away from Smog. They're going to go right back in again. They see that that cooldown is already up on the side of Team of Team GG, and they just go right back in, continuing the pressure here on the side of Team Excelsior. Only 600 points left to go, and they should be able to close this out very quickly unless GG can find a way to make something happen. It doesn't look like they should. Again, the damage output is there. They're able to get Smog down to very low HP, but again, they are not able to finish the job without losing the momentum here. Again, Excelsior, it's still not over yet. GG still has a chance to get back here, but they need to convert that 3 o'clock node, which Maximin is going to be very happy to hold for the rest of the game. Yeah.
White bingo, okay. Well, we've seen this once already.
It's not over.
It's not yet over. Black node cutting down the base node, but they form a line Excelsior. 2 lines, a triangle again for GG.
Yeah,
it's not
they're
yet
still
over,
holding on. Smog.
But we see Smog here converting this node, and they form a line again and a triangle.
Maximin
and I think that's going to be the dagger.
That'll be it. That'll be it.
That will be it. Excelsior will force
a game 3.
round number
They
3.
force a game number 3. Dude, MVP of that match is Smog.
Yep.
It's the Smog combo there. Like, there's no... You see that zip back?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
He left them alone as soon as they saw the Ice Ellie combo go back to that 9 o'clock node. He zipped right back, dismounted them. And Excelsior, they just come out on top in map number 3. They're going to go into map number 2 with a lot of confidence, knowing that they did this last game.
Yes, exactly. Again, with APR, which is your runner-up for Season 1. So a big feat for them. This is going to be, I think, a neck-to-neck match. The only thing that I'm worried about is the bans.
I think you should just ban the Saint. Don't give them their comfort pick.
Nah.
They're comfortable playing it. I mean, for the most part, it doesn't or shouldn't work in the current meta, but they're very good at playing it. So, I mean...
I think Playgio is... was Playgio the Saint? Playgio was the Saint, right?
Playgio was the LMX, I think.
Okay. But I'm not sure if Playgio Clays is playing Playgio Clays, but they are comfortable in playing the Saint. But I do know Playgio Clays is a Saint for the longest time already, so...
Yeah, we'll see. I think their Saint was the, what's his name?
Isaiah?
Isaiah, yeah.
Let's see. So now they are writing down their bans. This is map number 3. They get at least 1 ban each. Right?
1 ban each because the score is 1-1. Dr. Sai will play the Ilinia if that's let through. And then maybe we see a Kalitzberg again.
Probably Morok will be banned again.
Morok again will be banned.
They're still discussing.
If they're confident that they can fight into the Morok, I think it's banned. Yeah, Ilinia gets banned by GG. So the option here for GG is they get what? Kafra, Kalitz.
Another DPS perhaps. So Yorm DPS is possible.
Yeah. Excelsior opting to ban the Morok because that was their weakness, right?
Yeah, that's
getting into either the mid or wherever they need to go to get the orbs. But I mean,
again, logically speaking, they should have picked, or someone should pick Hela in this one.
No, they're going to pick Saint 100%. 100% Excelsior is going to pick Saint. GG is going to pick the Hela and lose. No, I'm kidding. No, we don't know. We don't know.
We don't know. But it is 1-1. Again, their tournament life is on the line. They are on the lower bracket. And whoever loses this one will be our fourth place in our RMC season number 3. So they are picking their jobs already. I'm just sniping at the moment at Hami's monitor. No, not
finalizing. There you go.
Still.
There they passed it. All right, so they're going to finalize their lineup again. We are 100% going to see an LMX.
Saint.
LMX, Kafra, Yorms, Yormengander.
Oh, no, there's no Ellie. So
there's
Kalitz,
no Ellie. Kalitz and or no one. Saint for Excelsior. And GG's going to go Hella.
Let's see if we get a Hella here. Still thinking, still finalizing. I think we are... Oh, not yet.
Hella makes sense in map 2.
Yeah.
It just makes a lot of sense to pick it. I mean, it makes sense no matter
Map
1,
and
map 2.
Right? Map 3 can a little bit
You
tricky
can understand why the Saint would be picked, but picking a Saint over Hella in map number 2, again, you have the option to use the FP on your Jorms. So let's see what they're going to do here. Again, there's no Ellie, so they have to find some big source of damage.
You see the jitters.
No, that's the fan. She's
Is it the fan?
She's
Is
got
it
the
cold?
fan blowing in her hair. She's cold.
So here we go.
It looks like they've locked their lineups in. Oh, know what are they talking about?
It will flash in the screen in just
says,
about a few seconds, probably.
He's talking. Yes, we got to do this. Yep. No. What are we looking at?
Ano ba talagang pipiliin natin? Sino bang pipiliin mo? Ako o siya. Again, we are just stalling for time here while we are waiting for the lineup of GG and Excelsior. Again, this is RMC season number 3, match number 11, GG versus Excelsior. 1 point for each of the teams, and whoever loses this one will, of course, be out of the tournament and will be in 4th place. There you go.
Both teams have picked the Saint. Okay, well, I mean, again, it's fine because both of them are playing Saint. So there's no sort of big disadvantage unless there's no disadvantage. There's no huge disadvantage here. The LMX SB, Saint, Kalitz, Jorm, and Kafra on both teams. Because the team Excelsior has plot armor, they're going to win this. No. I'm kidding. There's a chance that they might. There's a chance. They'll fight for it for sure, but GG's not going to make it easy. Soulbinder. Okay, again, yeah, it's a mirror match. So it is going to come down to execution. Excelsior, they did it earlier against Team APR. Can they do it again? No pressure. But if you lose, you're out. GG, they know it's on the line as well.
And if you win, it's not good news either because you're going to be up against either Hellraios or Triumph.
Or Triumph. Right? Yeah? Or Triumph.
Good luck to both of the teams again. Mirror match, 1-1.
It's a best of one. Basically, this is a best of one right now. So both teams, if you haven't already done it, reset your emotions as we are going to get into the game in just a bit. Again, everybody's locked in. We have the lineups. We have the game strategy here. It's going to be who's going to strike at the mid first.
Yeah, who's going to
Who's going to Excelsior?
Better.
Who's going to Excelsior?
Probably will Excelsior excel in this match, or will GG call GG to their opponent? Let's see. Stalling for time again. Are we in?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're ready to go. Oh, looking from side to side, getting ready to go. Team, you ready to do this?
Nah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Taka, guys. Let's go.
Again, it's going to come down to the Jorm cooldown, I think, for the most part. They're going to have to execute it to where they have their cooldowns, their Jorm form.
And the skill rotation is probably their cooldown rotation, rather. So, let's see. There you go, 8 seconds, right on the dot. Again, this is Excelsior versus GG, giving us one heck of a match. 4th place will come to the one who loses this one.
Yep, and they are stalling right now. Let's see if they're going to be able to go in for the
okay.
attack first. Immediately, X-Rays gets taken out on that Kalitzberg. That's not what you want to see. And again, already Maximin with the damage from his Kafra. Let's see if he's going to be able to survive this here. It looks like Korn might actually get taken out. So GG, they've already lost 2 very early on. Maximin, as well as his team, keeping their damage output alive right now. Dr. Sai as well, trying to find some targets as well. X-Rays unable to actually find anybody. Korn and X-Rays getting taken down again. So that's 5 kills on the side of Excelsior. Another one taking down the SB of Team GG. And already Team Excelsior showing dominance here in the middle platform, making sure that they can get the orbs. They've already got 2, the blue as well as the yellow. Soul of the Sage up now from Sean. He's being frozen down by Smog though. Again, Smog still has their cooldown. Let's see if they're going to be able to get their Jorm form up in just a bit. Again, still holding on to this middle area. It doesn't look like anyone's trying to go for the anyone's trying to go for the side of the map yet, trying to go for the white orbs yet. We're not seeing anyone trying to go for that just yet. Again, Excelsior holding the line here, but again, the points difference is being dwindled down.
Yep.
Team GG, they're at 585.
Now we're here.
Now
We
600.
go. Okay, Smog. We are the POB of Smog right now. Here at the middle. Please stay at the middle, cameraman. Oh no, they're following it around.
Yep, they have to fight.
We have to fight, and here we go. Probably 9 o'clock area maximum here. But
Korn.
and Korn will go down.
He's alive. No, he's alive. No, he's not. He's not. He's in Khaled's form.
He's Khaled's form already. Rehim and X-Rays as well going down for the count. And we have 1 orb each.
One orb each.
Can't see the map.
It's neck and neck again, Looms. This is basically what we saw last time.
3 orbs. We see
3 orbs on the side of Team GG now.
So right now we are, again, Excelsior needs to do something right now. They have to stop the points from bleeding.
And Korn just pushing them back.
Yep, and minimap. I can't see the minimap.
No, Korn. Teammates from Korn just saying, stop attacking him and come help. Come help mid.
Here we go, Tadric on stealth, probably gonna, they cast a rotating stage already, and here in the middle we have
Professional
a
alignment heal. Tadric gets killed though.
There you go. Not even reaching the platform.
Yeah, he gets taken out there, and immediately we saw 3 orbs on GG earlier. We got 3 orbs on the side of Team Excelsior, and again holding here at the top platform. Korn, Frigg, they got to move out. They got to start moving towards the enemy here, and it looks like the green and the blue are here on this left side of the map, including the yellow. So one big jump here. Korn has their Jorm form up. Sean is in the area. Thadrix, though, no HP left. Oh, he's still alive.
Tadrix
Yeah, he's still alive.
Dead?
He's still
No.
dead, and
Dead.
now he's dead. And Korn gets taken out as well. So if you're Excelsior, that is what you want to see, holding against this first assault coming from Team GG. And GG, they don't have any orbs up just yet. Let's see if they're going to come back here. Korn getting ready to jump in. Does not have the Jorm form up just yet. Should not have it for a while. He actually gets taken out there. And Team Excelsior, they're holding the line here in their Fortress of Solitude. Can they continue to sustain this? Again, 2,400 against the 1,795. We can assume that the Jorm form is up now for Team GG. So let's see if they're going to jump in. Let's see if the Kafra is going to be able to go in here. Overlorded support. Sean gets taken out very quickly. Frigg is in the area. Let's see if they're going to maybe go for the backstab. Where's the Jorm?
I
don't see the Jorm of Team GG here.
Let's see though, but
Oh, there he is,
here
and
in
he's
the middle,
dead.
Tadrix will die in that exchange there, and as well as X-Rays. Going down for the count. 3 orbs still for Excelsior on the lead right now, on the 3,000 point mark. And Excelsior, as you predicted, might win this war.
They're holding the line here. Again, they just have to play it safe. They have the 3 orbs, sustain the shield, and again, just stop Team GG from going in. They lost 2 orbs. They lost 2 orbs, so this is the opening that GG wants. Can they get the orb very quickly? They got the red. Okay, and the yellow's being contested here. Everyone's trying to, it's like a game of Frisbee, except everyone's a dog waiting for the Frisbee to land. And unfortunately, again, blue and yellow on the side of Excelsior, red and green on the side of GG. You have the mana burn on the side of Excelsior. No, actually, no, the blue orb actually dropped. Excelsior lost the blue orb. Again, Let's see, GG. If they can continue to keep up this pressure here, they should be in a good position.
orbs?
This is what you want. You want to see X-Riz doing that DPS. Unfortunately, he does get
dies.
taken out, but at least he was able to distract them for a bit. They have 3 orbs on the side of GG, only 1 on the side of Excelsior. They have to just sustain this here and make sure that they don't die. I say that, and Sean gets killed immediately. Unfortunately for Team
42
GG.
kills
Yeah.
for Excelsior
43
right now.
kills.
All they need to do is kill off their enemies and sustain that yellow orb in order to win. But
Yeah,
again,
we say
not
that.
yet done.
GG has
Not
the
yet
yellow orb
done. Oh,
for
the
now.
Green orb, yeah, the green orb now in the hands of Excelsior. 3,800 points, less than 150.
It's
in
not
order for
over
them to
yet,
win.
but if you're GG, you cannot give away kills anymore because, again,
Exactly.
kills also contribute towards points, and now there's 2 orbs on the side of
And
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
They're doing it with 1 more.
Yo.
It should be the nail on the coffin and the win for Team Excelsior. Plot armor.
Smog still in the game.
Smog still very much alive. Keeping the dream alive for Team Excelsior. GG, well played. Unfortunately for our Team Team GG,
Team GG.
this is going to be the end of the road for now. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some opportunities in the future. Definitely, if there's another season,
Probably they're
back.
going to lose a G in the next season.
The next season, they're going to
just
come back
retain
as G or rebrand and come back as Egg Reborn. We don't know. So
is that a chicken? Chick? Bird?
So if Excelsior loses match or round number 1 again in their next match, if they win round number 2, they will not guarantee. They're not guaranteed the win because it's going to be a best of 5. Right? Yeah.
So I'm not sure if Excelsior does have experience on BO5s and in the other tournaments, but this is the semifinals for them, right?
Yeah. They should. They're secured in the losers bracket finals. So whoever wins the next round is going to be secured in the finals. Of course, the loser of the next round will face Team Excelsior, and because of their plot armor, they should definitely pick up the win. No, I'm just kidding. We don't know. We'll see. Triumph wants this. Triumph wants this
But
specifically. The reason why they lost yesterday.
But it's the same pattern.
Yeah.
They're undefeated. They're up against Hellraios.Villains.
Yeah.
Let's see if they win. Because if they win, probably they're going to lose something.
Yeah, I think they want to at least get second.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they want to get first.
That's
but
50 plus 25,000.
I think for them it's more about the pride.
I
Because
thought it
they
was
are
a
the
pride.
last lower tier team, technically. They are representing the lower tier team. And in their match up against Hellraios, I don't know what they're going to do. If they're going to play the spotted no one orb holder. That was unexpected. I haven't seen any other team use it, but if they decide to do that, then let's see if we'll see if Team Hellraios
I think right now
is going to be ready for that.
Triumph, it's all about how would Triumph contain the pressure that's going to be given by Hellraios, right? So
They have to treat it as a best of 1 for sure.
Yeah,
Because, I mean, every match is going to be different based off of their bans. Again, we'll see what the first ban is going to be later on. We're talking about this now, but again, look at the Excelsior lineup here. Just unable to get in.
35 to 11, and this bloated up to around 40, right? So kudos to Dr. Sai being the DPS, and the other one is who's the captain again? I forgot, but yeah.
Maximin.
Maximin.
Yeah. Maximin just strong Kafra. So there you have it. Triumph versus Hellraios.Villains. We're going to see that in a bit. Of course, we are going to have the awarding for 4th place in just a bit. But for now, looking at the bracket, Excelsior, you have some breathing time. Keep the Saint. Keep the Saint. Keep the Saint in your lineup. It works for you. It works. It works for you. Keep the Saint. Play what works. And again, don't listen to people like me. I'm a doubter. Don't listen to your doubters. Keep the Saint.
Is that reverse psychology what you're doing right now?
No, I'm just saying because they are proving me wrong, and I want to see that happen here. again, Triumph is going to have their hands full with Hellraios.Villains.
Again, who knows?
Who knows? I mean, Godzilla is a beast.
Well, literally.
He's a literal
The
beast.
king of,
He's the king of the
kaijus,
monsters.
yeah.
Godzilla is going to take on everyone from Hellraios.Villains. If for any reason they drop to the losers bracket, it's going to be Godzilla versus the Saint. All right, so again, we are coming up to our finals match in a little bit, guys. Again, we still have technically two more matches. We have the upper bracket, and then we're going to have the losers bracket finals. But before we get to the finals, please make sure that you go to the YouTube stream, !join RMC S3 Philippines. I saw a couple of people spelling Philippines wrong. It's double P,
Not
single
double L.
L, not double L, guys. Okay?
Man, it's,
And make sure that there's a space. You got to type that into the YouTube stream. For our friends over on Facebook, I think the live stream is already down on Facebook.
'cause it's only a maximum of
of
8
eight hours. Otherwise, we're going to be flagged as spam. We don't want that. Come over to YouTube. It's more fun here. YouTube, give us a contract. No.
By the way, loons and yogurt. But right now, we
Yeah.
are going to the awarding of the fourth place. We have Nikki and Soracha.
Soracha.
And you're still here with us in the RMC Season 3, and we are about to award the fourth place. It's really a GGWP, and let's all give it up for Team GG!
All right, Team GG. Kindly introduce yourselves and your job classes.
Tadrix playing Capra. This is X-Rees playing Kalitz Ellie. Jello playing Frig as our LMX. Frim playing our Saint. Suichi playing as Morok. Lance playing as Sean. And then Korn playing as our Uber and Jorm.
All right. I know that you guys are well known when it comes to PvP. However, for Team GG, I think is this a new team? Can you tell us about the history of
Well,
GG?
basically, it's more on merge. There's a previous, they are previous teammates, and others are previous. So it's basically a merge team.
Okay, so my question is, what part of the game do you think could have been improved to make your team advance to the next match?
That was close.
Well, most of the match was close. I believe, and probably we need to improve our stamina because the tournament schedule is really tiring, and probably improve our comms. And yeah, preparation-wise, we have adjusted. Me as well playing physical class in season, and then I played Capra, so it's really a big adjustment on my side. And then also with others, playing with different classes versus on their regular season job.
All right, understandable. Finally, anyone you want to thank or shout out?
Well, first of all, I want to thank the organizer, Missy, for making this event successful. And of course, shout out to my wife, Roxanne, watching. Happy 16th wedding anniversary. I love you. Thank you for allowing me to join RMC every season. And shout out to my guild, Hellraios, to our guild lead, Doc Brian, watching there, and to our commander, Stan, and to my former teammates, Team Egg and Team Tropa Slayer, and to my group, BGC group, okay? Team Payaman tayo dyan.
Anyone who wants to thank pa? Meron pa ba?
I'd like to thank the admins of this event. I'd like to thank my fiancé watching from the crowd. Also, Missy for organizing this event. Impulse and Capra Tanod Premium, hello sa inyo. Tapos, yung mga nakascrim namin, salamat. Yung mga nakalaban namin, yung nanalo kanina, good luck sa inyo. Naway magpatuloy kayo. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. At this point, let me invite Missy E to award their mock check. Everyone give it up for Missy E. At the middle, please. And each one, pick your keycaps and flex it. Alright, everyone, tingin lang po tayo dito kay Sir. Show your keycaps. There you have it, our fourth placer. Everyone give it up for Team GG. Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations. Sriracha, we're not yet done.
Yes, we still have 3 more teams competing and vying for the championship title, and the matches are getting more and more exciting, more and more intense. May masasabi ka ba, Nikki?
Yeah, of course. Wala na akong masasabi pa. Sinabi mo na lahat. I'm just
Sorry
kidding.
naman.
I'm just kidding. Anyway, again, we still have 3 more teams. Up next, we have Triumph and Hellraios.Villains. They are unbeatable, undefeated here in our tournament. However, let's find out who will go down to the lower bracket and who will advance in our grand finals. Everyone, Yogurt and Aesop, take this away.
Taking it away.
Yeah, we always take it away.
Taking it away for sure. Aesop and Yogurt here. We are going to be witnessing probably one of the most intense matches that we've seen
sure.
today and yesterday. Again, only because if you are Team Triumph, you have a lot to prove only because you're coming from the lower bracket.
Right.
The lower tier division. Technically.
And you're actually carrying the flag of lower tier division.
Carrying the flag of the lower tier division, and you're going up against the reigning, defending, undisputed champions of ROM
both teams will have to prove something here.
Yeah, you have someone that's defending, and again, remember, Triumph didn't win yesterday.
Right.
Yes, they came in second. Yes, they will come in at the very least third today, but I'm pretty sure they want the gold. And it's time to pull out all the stops. For the most part, there's a lot that Triumph is doing that we haven't seen other teams do. A simple example of that is no one as the primary orb holder.
Right.
So we say that, but we'll see if that's going to be the game plan. I'm pretty sure if you are Team Hellraios.Villains, you're aware of this. I'm pretty sure they've been watching the stream. I'm pretty sure they've been watching the matches. And I'm pretty sure they already have an answer for that. If you are Team Triumph there, do you continue to go for that decision? Are you confident enough to still play that strategy knowing that your opponents are going to 100% be aware of that? If you choose not to do it, then what are you going to do?
Well, if you're too confident as well, then kaya mo talagang panindigan yan. Papanindigan mo. Pero if you're unsure of that strategy or composition, you'll definitely change it. Kasi yun nga, knowing Hellraios team, definitely nire-review nila every matches. And every small detail, nanonotice nila.
I'm pretty sure they do notice it. And again, if that's not the route that Triumph takes, then the question is, what is their next decision that they're going to do go for here? I am assuming if they want to do something like that, they will ban out the Ellie.
Yeah.
Only because they know that Hellraios would be able to use that Ellie pretty well. Again, for Hellraios, you heard it first. They're not afraid of of the bans.
Right.
They can adapt to whatever situation they're put in. And
Coming
for the
from
most part,
Boston.
exactly, because every single one of them know how to play very different classes. They can very quickly adjust. And again, if you are Team Triumph, you got to be aware of that. So we'll see if the ban is going to be anything impacting to them. again, I stand by it. The only loss that these guys took was because they got one of their members disconnected.
Oh, they both banned?
Both of them decided to ban the Ellie,
Ellie.
which means
Wow.
Triumph might actually be going for that nameless old orb holder Aesop.
This is the first time that happened. Same yung binan nila.
Yeah, I think it's not really that they're afraid to fight into the Ellie. It's just they're trying to cripple their opponent.
Yeah.
Because that's the primary source of damage. Triumph going for the Oscar here. I will wait for the match to actually start, but they are playing the Fenrir and the Oscar. Again, the reason why you're doing this is because you do not want to fight into your opponent.
Yeah. Now, looking at their composition, I don't know, maybe baka mali ulit yung
Yeah.
graphics. Kasi
It could be, but again, if that's the case, if this is what they're going for, Hellraios is going to do a pretty decent job fighting this, only because they have the Kalitzberg, your favorite. They have a Hella. Nobody's playing Saint. No shenanigans here, except for this Oscar. If this is really going to be the play, I want to see what Hellraios is going to do here. I'm pretty sure they know what to do in terms of being able to counter it. There is, a 15-second window where they can do something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even after that skill is cast, it's a lot of time before, Triumph is able to cast it again. There is, again, I don't want to talk too much into it until we actually start to see the game, but both teams have opted not to go for the Jorm, it looks like. So, again, if Triumph sees that the Morok skill is cast, maybe they use the global skill and wait until, their Jorm skills their Morok skills are ready to be used. So, we'll see.
But considering Hellraios has Kalitz right now, mukhang babantayan niya kung totoo itong Oscar, babantayan niya talaga.
He's going to hunt down the Oscar
Lalo na map
and eliminate them from existence.
Right.
And eliminate them from this tournament. Again, this is still a best of 3, all right? So Triumph, they still have the option here, even if they do, if anything happens, if Hellraios does come out on top, they still have a map 2 that they can prepare for. Again, for the most part, Triumph, they want this. They want this bad. And we'll see if it's gonna work in their favor. Kaido on the Kafra. Was it Kaido? No. Sorry. But who is Godzilla gonna be playing?
Probably Morok.
Godzilla's usually playing the Jorm.
Yeah.
We have somebody showing another picture.
Parang kilala ko to Sino yung nasa
It's
picture?
spotted.
Hindi, yan yung nasa picture. Nasa GC yan ng PvP
I don't know.
Yung paggabi naglalaro.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't play PvP GC anymore. I stopped playing PvP GC. All right. Looks like everybody's ready to go. I think that they're all focused up here. Hellraios, serious as ever. No pictures being shown.
Right.
This
Seryoso
game
to.
face is on.
Focus sa goal.
I mean, if this is the play, it's going to be fun to watch.
Tingin ko isa-shackle nila lahat. From Fenrir to Morok, then stop. Depends. Maybe they can rush into, after the game starts.
Yeah.
Right, they can probably rush into enemy base.
Yeah.
Where they can shackle out everyone.
And then
go to
freeze.
Freeze.
We'll see.
Or during the intense situation.
We have so many good ideas on paper, but let's see if this is really the lineup. It is. It's Godzilla playing the Oscar. So we are going to see an Oscar in play for map number 1, and that is going to be Godzilla, who primarily plays DPS. Let's see if they're going to play, how they're going to play this out here. And already rotating around the map, let's see if they're going to find some sort of pickoff. Already they are being the staggered effect is already in place. Let's see, space-time gaze.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's
been
frozen.
casted already.
Yeah, we don't see We only see Godzilla here, and they are in
Layo
place.
lang niya.
Oh, he's going to be able to get the first orb. He's going to
Okay.
get it. Okay, so they have the red, they have the green. The yellow and blue, however,
Very
are up
unusual
on the
for
side
Godzilla to play
to be
orb holder.
to play the orb holder. Again, I don't know what the plan is here. Yep, he's very low HP,
Nako,
might actually fall.
nagugot
Even
yung
with the white barrier,
soul.
might actually die here. Gets taken out, and it's not what you want if you are Team Triumph. Hellraios, again, the points still very much even. Let's just not worry about the Oscar for now. If they decide to freeze the map, then fine. But for the most part, Hellraios, there you go, that's the freeze. Okay, we're just going to stop here. All right, one.
It's like a stop
two,
dance.
3, 4, and we're back. All right, so Jeff's ready to go here as this white orb is going to come up. We do see RSP, though, from Hellraios, going to get ready to pick up this orb, but unfortunately, they are still frozen by that time field. Let's see who's going to be able to get the white. Did they get the white orb?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Papa
they
Hap
did.
got it.
They still got it, yeah. So unfortunately, it's still not working. This
Okay,
Oscar
he's
play is
picked
not
up
really
the orb.
working for them.
Oh my God. Medyo kang move dito, pero tingnan natin. If
Team-
not yet over.
We can't really hype shoutcast this match because at any moment our screen could pause and not by any choice of our own. Okay. Again, Triumph still doing a very good job trying to force the issue here, but there's 3 orbs on the side of Hellraios. And unfortunately, even if you freeze the map, if you don't take away these orbs from Hellraios, you're not winning the game. So, again, double-edged sword. Godzilla, unfortunately, because he's in this Oscar role, he's not doing any damage.
He's too squishy as well, can't
Yeah,
go out
he's
from
not
the
doing
base.
any damage, can't do anything here. He's going to try to sneak around. You can see him trying to sneak
Yeah.
around like a sneaky little guy. But again, unfortunately, there's still 3 orbs on Hellraios regardless. And here we go. LKS picking up the orbs in the mid. That's going to be another white orb to their name. 2,000 points. And again, look at Jeff's in the demon form. Let's see if he's going to be able to do any sort of damage here. PG as well in the middle here. And we are going to see a freeze in a couple of seconds for sure. Just waiting for it, waiting for the inevitable. They are still trying to form up here around the mid. Again, it's very difficult for them to really do anything here simply because they don't have any orbs.
Yes, and I feel like the firepower isn't enough.
Yeah,
for
because
having
Godzilla's
Oscar.
playing an Oscar.
Right. So they gave up the firepower over Oscar
Yeah.
for this match. Mark is just sitting down in the middle of the map and no one is taking the white orb. I think Hellraios is just showing their dominance here and sabi nila siguro, hindi namin kailangan mag-collect ng white orb. Pero ayan,
They pick
nag-realize
it
ni
up anyway.
LKS,
LKS is
kailangan ko pala,
he's gonna
sorry.
get it. He's gonna
3,000
get it.
na kami.
Yeah.
And there you go. Continuous pressure lang. Si Godzilla, walang magawa dito as of the moment. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a wrong choice for them. But yeah, 3,500 points for
Maybe
Hellraios.
this is tactical because they're going to go into round 2 with the 2-ban advantage.
Well, yeah.
But again,
possible
I mean,
as
you
well.
don't want to give up any wins here. So already Hellraios, they're just showing dominance here to your point, Aesop. I don't think this Oscar shenanigan is going to help Triumph. Again, losing DPS on Godzilla is not what you want. And unfortunately for them, they will be surrendering round 1 to Hellraios. Hellraios, one step closer to securing a spot in the finals. That was fun. That was fun, right?
I was
That
expecting
exciting.
that Godzilla will be playing a different DPS. But yeah,
He usually
that was
plays
unexpected.
Jorm. He usually plays Jorm. He just opted not to. He made that choice. So.
Why? Why in map 1?
Because why not? Again, so Hellraios.Villains, they're unfazed by that. They said that was an easy win for us. We're going to go into map 2. Again, let them have the advantage in terms of bans, according to Stan. They are not afraid of having to switch things up. If you put them in a position to not play the Ellie, they're going to be happy with that. If you put them into a position where they don't have to play even the Nameless or the Kalitzberg, they should still definitely be happy with that. But we'll see what the game plan is going to be here. Again, for the most part, they might even pick the Oscar in map number 2 just to show Triumph that they can play pretty much any class right now.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Kasi parang ginamit din nila yun kanina.
The Oscar?
Oscar.
Yeah.
And ang bilis din nila doon. So, pagalingan dito tumapak. Yun nga lang talaga, sobrang nawala yung firepower. Medyo dependent yung firepower nila kay Godzilla.
Yeah. Godzilla is the... we'll see what the plan is here from Triumph. Okay, so they
And
ban
there
out
you have it.
yeah. We expected the ban on the Callets. Not really expected the ban on the Callets. Expected the ban on the Ellie. Callets is just, they don't want to deal with the physical DPS. In this case, will they go for the Jorm? Maybe. Give Godzilla his DPS? Or are they going to try to do something where they try to play for the Oscar?
Hellraios, I think there's a big chance for them to play Oscar here in map 3.
Yeah, if they're given the opportunity, why not? Again, they're up by 1. They know they have the firepower. They know they have the capability to fight in map number 2. Again, it's going to be even to where both of them have 1 ban each, if ever Triumph picks up the win here. So, Hellraios, of course, not going to make it easy for them. Going to give them the fight of their lives. We are, of course, going to see an LMX Cafra. Cafra, Jorm, Morok,
Nameless.
even. There's so many options for Hellraios right now.
Actually, all of it.
Like they don't
Ready
need
si
the
Stan
other-
dyan.
Yeah, they don't
Relax
need
na
the other-
relax. Ayan, oh. But yeah, sana mapagandaan din ni Triumph. Kailangan yung bumawi.
Yeah, they're gonna do their best for sure.
Isipin nyo, dala-dala niya yung flag ng low tier division.
Yeah, and while tournament life is not on the line just yet, you do want to get that. You want to secure second place. Winning this round or this matchup will secure you second place.
Right. Pero may second chance pa rin if ever din si Triumph.
Yeah. So maybe Triumph wants to fight out of the losers bracket, similar to
Yeah,
what?
that's
Similar
tactic
to
too.
what? Yeah, because you have to, studies show, research shows that more teams that have appeared in the losers bracket have come out as champions.
It's possible.
Yeah, multiple studies. Source, trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro.
Okay, so they're not going to be playing Spotted. There's Spotted. So Spotted's not going to be playing this time
Yeah,
around. So I think
Spotted
they're not going to be
throwing
playing
hard.
their Nameless. So no Nameless. I'm pretty sure they are just going to be playing an Oscar again. Imagine they play an Oscar again on the side of Triumph.
Mukhang Oscar na nga ito. Oh.
No Oscar. They're
No
going to give...
Oscar.
Oh, hold on, though. Hellraios has picked up the ice. Hellraios has picked up the ice and will be fighting against the physical DPS in the form in Triumph for, what's it called? What's
Fenrir.
Fenrir, right.
Yeah.
The form of the Fenrir here. Aside from that, a little bit similar. They've picked up the Hell on the side of Hellraios, but Triumph is going to have Godzilla's Jorm.
So, mado-dominate kaya ito ni Godzilla? We'll see.
The thing about the Jorm, right, is he's not afraid of magic damage. Ice is magic damage. But we'll see. We'll see what they're going to do here. At least we're not going to have any Oscars.
Ako mapapaisip ko anong mangyayari talaga dito.
So what's going to happen is Hellraios is going to take their base node. They're going to send both the Morok as well as the Ice to the enemy base node. They're going to keep their LMX anchored at either 3 or 9, and the Kafra is going to be jumping around as well.
Yeah.
That's what's going to
possible.
happen for Hellraios. And they're going to turn the map
I think
white.
for Triumph, they will go straight to Hellraios base.
And die.
Guard.
And die there.
And die.
No,
And keep die.
No. We'll see what they're going to do.
Easy.
I mean,
Godzilla is there.
Easier said than done. Godzilla is a beast. And he's going to
Baka
do
mamaya
his,
tangkihin
he's going
niya
to show
yung
them
3 o'clock eh.
he's going to show them his true power.
Right.
Earlier, the Oscar was just a preview of what he could do, and he can pick up orbs.
Yeah.
And now he's going to show you what he can do in snake form. Let's see. There you go. The
Okay,
match
nagtag up
position
na.
confirmed. Everybody's ready to go, and we should get into the match in just a bit. Again, your predictions, Aesop. How do you think this match is going to go?
I think magiging fast-paced yung ano neto. And first clash will be happening 3 o'clock.
You think it's 3?
Yeah.
I think it's going to happen in the mid.
Mid.
Yeah, because again, both teams are going to head towards the enemy base.
Well. Okay, I think they're inside the map, just waiting for it to switch. Tingnan mo yung ano nyo, nasa quick slot. Lahat wizardy stuff.
because of the strip. So we'll see.
Eh, but isa lang.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's an Emir though.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. They're probably just doing that just to. You're not supposed to have any quick slot. I mean, you can't really do anything with the quick slot in MP, right?
I mean, you can. You can wear or switch equipment very fast.
They don't need to.
Ah, yeah.
These guys don't need to.
Don't need to, yeah.
No. They're ready to fight.
Pro na, pro na.
So again, tournament life not really on the line, but again, winner of this match can very easily, safely get the second place secured here, and already heading straight towards the enemy base. Again, as we see, Maffy, LKS, as well as Papa Hap here at, I think this is the 9 o'clock node. Yeah, looks like they're at the 9 o'clock node.
Will get stuck here.
No, this might actually be 3, right? Is this 3? This is 3.
All right.
All right, and the whole map right now, Hellraios has turned it white. Again, unfortunately for Triumph, they're just not able to make anything happen because the damage output is not there. Again, Hellraios, they're even moving as a unit right now. They have the 3 people rotating towards this one node. This is the 3 o'clock node. Everybody else is rotating around the map. And they're doing such a good job keeping the important players of Team Triumph occupied. While that's going on, the rest of their team is rotating around the map. Again, you do see Godzilla as well as Kulasog in the area here, but this is 2 of your DPS fighting against 3 different support. And again, they lose one, they rotate the other one out. And just like that, Godzilla gets taken out there. Yeah, Maffy as well as LKS just very peacefully defending that node. They're going to head towards their own base node and defend it here. You see Kulasog is going to get taken down, and that should be a very safe node for them. Actually, that's the enemy base node. And they're going to head straight back to the 3 o'clock mark once they see that the Fenrir is passing by. But again, they should be okay. Again, Maffy is the Kafra, should be able to take down Godzilla here. And of course, if Godzilla does not have his Jorm form, it should be an easy task for Maffy. Again, just anchoring up here at the enemy base node, just trying to keep everybody occupied. He's actually going to be able to distract the SB as well as Godzilla. Godzilla trying to take him down there with the blink in is going to actually do it. And Maffy will be forced back to the base. Godzilla trying to stop Papa Hat from coming in here. But again, Maffy actually he's still very much alive. He's going to come back in, rotating stage, overloaded support, and here he comes with the zip zapping around, taking out Godzilla, swinging maces left and right, ladies and gentlemen. And Team Hellraios, they are putting up a commanding lead, 1,200-point lead right now. But Triumph, they're not done yet. They still want to try to fight this. And again, you do see them trying to fight against LKS as well as Maffy here. This is the, what is it? It's Jeff's, right? Jeff's?
Yeah, Jeff's.
Yeah, and he does have the demon form up. So he's going to be able to survive. Again, forcing LKS as well as Maffy out of this node. Unfortunately, it was already converted to white, and they don't have a stepper, so he's got to move himself out there. Again, he is just trying to block off these small nodes, as Aesop has convincingly coached them to do multiple times. But unfortunately, the small nodes don't carry as much weight as the big nodes. And Hellraios, they are capitalizing on these big nodes. Again, Godzilla as well as Jeff's in the area here. Let's see if they're going to make something happen. Papa Hap as well as LKS, but again, majority of the map right now is white, and we do see them at 3,500 points. So it looks like Godzilla, unfortunately, not able to do too much here against LKS as well as Papa Hap. Right. It's going to be 3,700 points, a couple of points more to go, and Hellraios will secure this victory. Triumph, though, they're not done just yet, but again, it's going to be a very difficult task for them. Majority of the map, if not almost all the nodes, are white.
and that is going to be Team Hellraios.Villains securing second place and their spot in the finals. If you haven't already, join RMC S3 Philippines in YouTube. We are getting closer and closer to the finals, Aesop. And again, with this loss, it means that it's going to be Triumph versus Excelsior in the losers bracket finals, or what we would call, I guess, the semifinals.
Yeah.
Winner of that match will again face Team
Hellraios and
Villains.
yeah. So good luck dun sa mga maglalaban-laban sa losers bracket.
So Excelsior is going to be put in a little bit of an interesting dilemma here because, again, they were able to turn things around. Oh, hold on. Are they done? They should be done, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is it 2-0? They're still sitting in their QBs. Is there another match?
No, I don't think so.
Am I wrong?
Baka ayaw pa lang nila
Who
tumaya.
won?
Sabi, mamaya na tumaya. Hindi pa na-finalize yung score.
They're smoothing things out? What's going on? What's the decision here?
Well, hindi pa nila na-close.
Hold up. What's going on?
I think they're still discussing it. Or probably it's already end of the match.
I mean, it should be. I mean, they're still discussing. Oh, well, I mean, technically Team Triumph could stay in their booth. Excelsior is the one that needs to change booth.
Oh,
yeah. Triumph is still playing. Oh, we're dumb. Just ignore us. Again, so we are going to see, of course, Team Triumph versus Team Excelsior. Triumph stays in the booth. Excelsior needs to enter the booth that the Hellraios.Villains were in.
Excel.
And again, we see Excelsior here. Excelsior, Hellraios.Villains just dominating the match.
Tingin ko nginat-ngat lang talaga siya dito ng ano. Okay din maging advantage nila yung yung Hela.
Yeah.
Hinigupan lang ng stats dito si Godzilla nawala na ng damage.
And again, that's because he was forcing the fight there.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have to technically force the fight there, but he did.
Grabe yung binaba eh. Tsaka slow na siya umatak. Wala nang attack speed.
Yeah, so we are going to see Hellraios.Villains securing again their spot in the finals. Triumph and Excelsior, it's up to them who is going to proceed. Are we going to see Triumph force themselves back into the finals?
Para lang sila nag-appear pag ganun.
Or is Excelsior going to pick up the win here? I think for the most part, Triumph, they lost yesterday 1-3. Could this be a repeat? They don't want that.
They don't want that.
Of course they don't want that. Excelsior, though, Excelsior has been a fun thing to watch only because they've been 2-1-ing their opponents ever since they dropped into the losers bracket. So Excelsior, they reversed against Team APR. They got the reverse against Team GG.
And I think they need to realize that
then maybe
they need to realize that what they were doing in map 3 is basically, is one of the reasons why they keep on losing on that map. They keep on staying on that particular node and doesn't want to let go.
The only issue that they had against Hellraios is because they couldn't fight into Hellraios.
Well, yeah.
If it was probably any other team, they were able to find their footing. So I will not discount that Triumph does have a game plan into map 3. The question is if their opponents are strong enough to keep them from getting into these nodes, they will have a problem. Similar to what we saw yesterday when they went up against Beast Pirates. So
Correct.
Excelsior, again, we've seen them lose map 1. They win in map number 3 and they win in map number 2. Unfortunately, it's not going to be that simple this time around, only because it's going to be a best of 5 and not a best of 3. So this is going to be it. This is going to be the big one. Triumph versus Excelsior. Whoever wins this is going to walk into that final matchup with the confidence.
Hellraios.
With the confidence to try to beat Hellraios.Villains. So we'll see that coming up in just a bit. For now, we're just going to take a quick break, and we will be back with Triumph versus Excelsior, the losers bracket finals, or what we like to call the semifinals. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're back.
We are back indeed.
And today, tonight, I'm here with Loons again. Not yogurt, but
yogurt
got
na.
bigger.
Yogurt yung nakalagay.
So, by the way, we wanted to remind you about the method 4 of joining a 4-method promo. So, yeah, we're going to be flashing out on the screen.
We're going to flash it out in a bit. Again, all you have to do is go to our YouTube comment section, type in !join space RMCS3 Philippines. Again, Philippines is spelled with 2 P's, not 2 L's. Single L, 2 P's. So again, prizes at stake will be your one set of June piece, costume, gacha.
Costume gacha.
Grabe, no? Ba't nag-English pa ba tayo ulit?
Ayoko na, tol.
Dumudugo na ba ilong mo?
Hindi pa naman.
Pero yun na nga. Again, yung mga nasa Facebook, pero wala na yata tayo sa Facebook. Again, YouTube, all you have to do is type in !join space RMCS3 Philippines. and you are eligible to get a chance to win the one set of June Feast costume. Gotcha. So
Right.
again, winners must submit their in-game ID, region and servers once drawn. Yun na nga, parang ASAP.
So we will
ano
be
na ba?
seeing a losers match,
Dali na-
Triumph versus
Excelsior. So that's going to be our semi-finals for our lower bracket. Sabi nga ni Aesop, that's between Triumph and Excelsior. This will be best of 5. Diba?
Best of 5, right?
So, your thoughts dito, no? Nakita mo naman yung pakayong laban ni Excelsior, of course.
With different teams.
With different teams. And Triumph, na simula kahapon pa.
Oo,
Diba?
pagod na to si Triumph.
Pero parang buhay pa eh. Kasi
Buhay na buhay pa, oo.
undefeated siya until, of course, yung kaninang match.
The
which
end
is
of
between,
until finals.
Hellraios.Villains, no? So, ngayon, Triumph, Excelsior, tingnan natin kung sino magsasecure ng at least second place at sino malalaglag sa third placer natin.
So for this one, Triumph chose to ban out Elinia and
Morok.
Excelsior.
Ayaw
chose to
talaga ng
ban out
Excelsior.
Morok.
Ayaw talaga ng
Excelsior.
Excelsior sa Morok, no?
Morok, oo.
And there's
They
the
do
Saint.
hate Morok.
Yung pinakamamahal na Saint ni Yogurt.
So
kanina,
for
no?
the Triumph, they chose to have Fenrir, Jorm, Gafra, Nameless, SB, and LMX.
Okay,
But on the
very
other hand,
interesting.
it's also the same Jorm, apart from Kalitz and Saint.
Opting for a Saint for the additional sustain.
Yeah.
Nakita naman natin dito, Excelsior with a plot armor. Kahit may Saint sila during match nila with APR, nanalo sila. Match nila, of course, with sino ba yung kanina? GG. Nanalo din sila with the Saint. So, as Yogurt said earlier, very comfortable nga talaga sila.
Sila
with the Saint
Excelsior.
lineup, no? Pero may
May buff eh. Ha?
May buff ba?
May buff yan. May mga buff yan. Kay
Ah.
Dr. Sai.
Parang pwede bang i-deep dive natin or explain mo further kung anong klaseng buff ang meron si Excelsior?
Ayun, kalokohan buffs yung kay Excelsior.
Uy, si Gio nandun pa din
Mag-cheer yan si Gio.
Ah.
Pero, based on what we've seen as well, there are matches wherein yung brute force palagi yung nananalo against the team that has Saint in the lineup.
Yeah, that's true. Ito, mag-start na tayo in just a few minutes. Again, this is our lower bracket semi-finals. This is between Excelsior and
Excelsior.
Triumph.
And once again, this is gonna be best of 5.
Diba?
Aabot kaya tayo
yung
nun, diba?
Aabot yan.
Ayan, si Plajo.
Si Plajo.
Trying to focus here.
Sasalitan.
Pindot-pindot lang.
Natawa. Nangiti.
Nangiti, ayan. May inspirasyon para lumaban
naman,
sa buhay.
Dahil sa RMC, yung nails niya, inayos pa din.
Ay, grabe naman yun.
Si Coach. The Coach. We'll
Ayan.
set this one out. And here we go. We are starting our first round.
10
Dito
seconds
sa,
on the map. I mean, on the clock. So we are currently viewing Zea's POV.
Favorite ni Yogurt. The Saint?
The Saint. Okay, so here we go. And they're heading towards the middle of the map.
Okay.
I think trying to do the clash there. Pero umikot eh. Nag-shatter yung Team Triumph dito eh. Sabi niya, hindi mo kami maiipon. Godzilla on
aray,
position,
sakit
pero
naman.
nahugutan kagad ng soul. Grabe yun, dumapa kagad si Godzilla. Smog on Jorm transformation as well. Hitting everyone around him. And so far, wala pang nandun apart from Godzilla. And they're heading
Si Plajo
towards
din.
the
Namatay yata kanina, no?
orb as well. Pero binabantayan to ni Kulasog. Ayan, so Zea is able to pick up that orb, got teleported or guardian, and slowly going to the middle of the map.
So, naka-Isaiah ngayon ang buhay
Ayun,
na
so
naka-Isaiah
sino yung
dito.
nakakuha ng white orb dito? I think
Wala pa?
nag-appear na.
Wala pa yata.
Wala pa ba?
Kasi dikit pa din ang laban.
Right.
White orb naman yan.
Yun,
Plus
na may
one.
namatay si Dr. Sai. Ito na nga po, nilagyan na ng tower, white orb, first white orb has appeared, and who's gonna be able to take it?
Pelajo.
Pelajo Case is able to pick that up.
Uy! This is
Maximum.
interesting. Excelsior on the lead right now, 200-point lead. Nakalamang skills ngayon ng Triumph dito. Nakita na si Godzilla here in the middle. Trying to beat Smog. Smog goes down for the count at nakita naman natin. Susunod na yata si PG. PG still sustaining the damage at yun na nga, umalis na. Play joke place, malapit nang mapuno ang yellow bar. Pero nawala dito, Zizea. Napatay si Zizea
Kung mamamatayin si Zea, pero kailangan mabuhay ulit.
Sustain. The shields are up. Nice shields.
Bumabalik-balik lang yung buhay ni Zea dito. Although there's no HP shield.
The Saint.
Yes, they do have elements, but they don't have that HP shield up right now. So ngayon medyo in position na si Triumph, ready to take that white orb. And Zea's team Excelsior are being pushed back towards their base. And tingin ko naka-position dito yung Germ sa gitna kaya they're having a problem collecting the orb. And I think the other team has collected it. Right now, Godzilla just hiding or in position. Ayan na, nag-dive in na si Godzilla dito, trying to take down Zia. Pero mukhang mahirapan siya dito na medyo mahaba pa yung buhay. Godzilla on low HP. Mukhang makakasurvive dito. Balik na naman yung buhay. Sustain is very, very high pero he gets taken down by the Excelsior's DPS.
Nakakuha naman dito
Okay,
ni
so Marcus is able to pick up the orb here and just, walking back on their end. And in position again, sino dito ang makakapatay? So Playjucase is able to take that orb up. And the point gap is very, very close still. Pero yun, ongoing pa rin si Excelsior dito to push their orb holder to pick up the orb in the middle. So spotted here, just staying in the middle, ready to take the white orb and also supporting their teammates from pushing back Excelsior's team.
At ito na nga Excelsior na kanina sila lamang ngayon. Triumph na.
Baliktad na naman.
Binaliktad naman ngayon si Markens at si Kulasov. Godzilla on the brink of death already at malapit na mamatay. Pero hindi, patay na. Nakaka-health score lang pala. Marcus is gonna be next and Marcus goes down for the gun. At as well as si Markens yata. Si Markens tsaka si Marcus. PG, nandito tayo sa PG.
Ayun, nanigas na si PJ, pinatigas ni Smog. Grabe manuka si Smog, nagpapatigas pala to ng target. And there you have it. So mukhang lamang na lamang pa rin. Triumph has 3 orbs as of the moment. Excelsior will have to think of a way para mabawi yung orb na to. And there you have it. Nabawi kagad yung 1 orb of ever. Triumph is still leading the points for about 600. Pero ito, Godzilla in position, trying to take down everyone else here. Pero medyo nahihirapan siya. Not enough damage being given by Godzilla here or being dealt by Godzilla. But Zea, look at that HP, trying to recover. Sustain, but gets taken out here. Only 1 orb is left to Excelsior here. So Triumph still leading the points, 3,500. Now Excelsior only has 2-4 and not moving up that fast.
And I think Triumph will have this in the bag. Konti na lang, kailangan na lang i-sustain ng orbs. Hinawakan nila ngayon, 42 kills na ngayon ang Triumph dito at nag-3 orbs pa nga. That will be the dagger that will secure the round number 1 of our lower bracket semifinals.
Grabe yan. Medyo nahihirapan silang mag-penetrate eh. Parang lumakas yung yung sustain nung team dito, Triumph, no?
Team Triumph.
Kumunat. Si Godzilla medyo hirap din, nakita kong na hirap pumatay.
Nahirapan nga siya kanina. Nakita natin dito, medyo hindi naging effective as earlier si Dr. Sai as well, being the Khalits.
Pero eventually, nabawi naman niya.
Bawi naman. Pero grabe yung sustain na ginagawa dito ng Team Triumph. Also able to secure 40 plus kills kanina, di ba? At ito na nga, pinapakita na ang muka.
Inspirasyon na naman to. Yan yung
Si Pac ba yan?
Oo.
Si Pac Woman?
Si Pacan.
Si Pacan.
Si Pacan.
Pacan.
Is it Pacan?
Yan, pinakita na nga ang picture na Pacan, the inspiration ng team na ito. At nakita natin dito, nagpaplana naman.
Oo, seryoso si Dr. Sai here.
Kala ko pati yung Marshall nakikimiting na din eh. Pero yes.
Kinig-kinig lang.
Kinig-kinig lang.
Sabi niya, ganito yung gagawin natin dito. Sikreto. Pero ito si Dr. Sai, busy mag-ayos ng league skill niya. No? Ano kayong gagamitin ko next? Harvester? or
Basa ka?
yung ano, yung parang mabubuhay ka.
Resurrector?
No, not that one. The one that's with the red logo as well. Harvester tsaka ano. Yung pula na, ay yung ano, ayun, Berserker. Yeah, I forgot it already. Oh my
Iniisip mo
God.
may pang-apat pa.
Wala. But yeah, it's only 2 usable skills for DPS, either Berserker or Harvester. Survivability over damage.
At nakikita natin ngayon ay nag-ready
Mukhang
na.
nagpapaalam pa to sa
Nagpapaalam
kanyang
pa.
Abebs. Sabi niya, paalam lang ako sa'yo, may bubulihin lang ako dito. Babawi kami.
Medyo malilate lang ako.
Malilate lang kami.
But anyway guys, nandito pa rin tayo sa High Ground Cafe. We are streaming right now. Of course, RMC Season 3.
Right.
Semifinals na. This is between
Semifinals,
Excelsior
losers
and
bracket.
Triumph. Triumph is leading by 1 point on the best of 5 series. Dalawang panalo ng Triumph will advance them to our finals, and kung manalo naman Excelsior dito, sila naman
I think Triumph will have an advantage here by banning out the classes that works
Excelsior.
for. I mean, yeah, Excelsior will have an advantage to ban out the classes that works better for Team Triumph.
Pero Moro kasi isa dyan eh. So, yung isa hindi natin alam kung ano. At ito na nga pinakita na sa ating screen.
So they banned out,
Sabi
I
sa'yo,
told you,
Morok.
Morok and Jorm for Team Excelsior.
And of course,
so we're gonna be
this is,
seeing here a Kafra, probably nameless, Kalitz, Ice as well, Ellie and Ice combo.
Ice Ellie, yeah. Ice Ellie combo. Dahil walang Yorm, walang
Yorm.
Morok,
Very
magkakaroon ng LMX. So,
sobrang free to. Pero there should be a Kalitz still.
Sa'yo?
Sa'yo.
Favorite mo yun.
Sa akin,
Feeling ko ang gagamitin ng Triumph dito. Nakikita ko na Kafra, Ice Ellie, LMX, SB will be another one. Tapos,
picture pa nga sila.
tingnan natin kung sino yung isa. Tingnan natin kung mag-hela kasi parang wala na akong nakita ng hela kanina pa.
Sila safe lang.
Oo nga eh. Counter din kasi sa yung alam mo yung pag namamatay yung Kafra, pag kasi may execute din like GX or
pang delay din yung ano din. Actually yung hela pang delay din ng pag-resume.
Yung alam mo yung HP loss damage niya. HP loss buff niya, di ba?
I actually tried playing.
Ay wow, hello
Hela.
po.
Hello, ayun ang sweet naman yan. Ayun, ang tamis.
The inspiration.
The inspiration.
Ang inspiration. Ayan, pumuso pa nga. Dalawang puso naman dyan. Ayan na, nangiti na lang si Kuya. Sa kabila naman ay ayan, puso ulit. Din. Ayan, dalawang puso. Ayan, alam mo na, dalawang puso niyan, guys. So let's see kung ano mangyayari, ano pipiliin nila.
What's gonna be their final lineup here? Ayan, pakilaks-laks na si Dr. Sai, and there you have it.
Uy, ang pusa.
Excelsior chose to have Saint, LMX, Ice, Ellie, Kafra, and SB. On the other hand, Triumph chose to have Doram, Ellie, Ice, Kafra, LMX.
Hello po.
So the only difference
ang inspirasyon,
there,
sabi niya,
and the only difference here is that the Doram and the Saint.
Alam mo
the
yan,
rest are the same.
Diyan ako sa mabilib mga tao, yung pinapakita live stream, yung inspirasyon nila eh.
Yun talaga,
yung mga loyal
yan.
at committed, solid yan eh.
Solid yan, solid.
Pero ito may pusa.
So dapat mag-commit ka din sa game. Diba?
Ganun siguro din sila ka-committed sa game.
Tama.
At sa tournament na ngayong RMC. Season 3, again, Doram, your thoughts?
Yun, so we've already seen Doram yesterday na naging effective din talaga sa map free.
Yes, of course.
Diba? Ang galing niya mag-guard, mang-answer. Kaya niyang tapatan yung LMX and even other classes as well. Especially kung Magic Doram to na DPS.
Malamang Magic UFO Doram yan. Malamang.
Yeah.
DPS Doram.
But somehow, masakit din yung shark eh.
Ayan. Hello, puso. Ayan, pansinin muna natin sila.
Ayan.
Masakit.
Heart. May
Pero
pinapakita na naman.
ayan
Diyos
na, may
ko po.
pinapakita
Nagpakita
din. Grabe naman ang
Aray mo.
pagpapakita niyan.
Aray mo. So, ayun na nga. Napakadaming inspirasyon pala na ito parehas ng team.
Daming
Parehas
buff,
malakas. Kaya
Malakas.
parehas may buff.
Parehas may buff.
Ayun. So, sana all.
Sana all daw sa
Sana all.
Aesop.
Kailangan din namin ng buff dito.
Yung buff ko nasa ano?
Ah. So, ayun, bigyan nyo kami ng buff. Ayan, up until the end of the finals.
And here we go. Ito na nga, malalabas ngayon ang malalaking pakwan ng ating Doram later
Iyan,
on.
no?
Yun, Mr.
Iyan.
Foggy of the Night.
Okay.
Isang,
Mukhang sabi niya. Stress ako dito pero pogi pa rin ako.
Ayan. Dapat pala, isang bumaba ka din. Kailangan naman Mr. Foggy yun.
Nako tol, medyo malayo ako sa description.
Uy, may nakita akong taga-Team GG. Hi naman dyan sa
Hello
hagdanan.
sa Team GG.
So here we go. We are waiting for the room up. Dineclare na nila ang job sila. So in just about a few minutes,
Magka-flag down na.
magpa-flag na. At tayo hinihintay na lang natin to. No? Medyo down lang aming mga bosses and such. Nire-reserve namin sa exciting na bakbakan na mangyayari dito sa ating semifinals. Again, dito sa RMC.
Tingnan natin kung babawi ito si
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Tingnan natin. Pero may plot armor yun. Yung Saint na nanalo.
What about you guys, the viewers on YouTube viewers? So, ano yung thoughts nyo about this match, Excelsior versus Triumph? Who's gonna be able to win? Will there be a game up until 5? 5 games or just game 3?
Feeling ko game
What do you
3
think,
to.
guys? Comment down below. And of course, don't forget.
Binabasa ko lang yung comments na bukod sa join RMCS sa Philippines. Sabi ni Tita Moody, go yata, Triumph to eh.
Triumph. Oh, wow.
Na all.
Sana all Triumph. Pero tingnan natin.
Puro pakapol na yung nakikita ko eh. Nawala yung mga supporter.
Oo. Sabi ni Boss Pat, grabe babad na si Aesop. Ayun.
Babad na babad yan si Aesop.
Kulang na lang banlawan mo, Boss Pat.
Oo.
Pabanlaw naman po.
Papatuyuin pa. I-spin try mo pa Aesop. Pero syempre, tatapusin lang natin ito. Eto na, nagsisimula na tayo.
Okay, so there you have it. Gonna be map 3 between Excelsior and Triumph. Semi-finals, best of 5. And we're currently seeing Jeb's POV here. That's what's going to happen.
Pussycat.
And then, lumabas na po sa base, heading towards 9 o'clock of the map together with Spotted, along with Ellie. So, dalawang pusa to, magsusuportahan, and isang epa na Uber. Pero ayun, nag-slide ka agad and got demounted. Dr. Sai here will try to survive that kind of approach. So, we'll see what's happening here. And they're just trying to retake the node here so that they can form a line. But so far nothing is happening and no progress. Very slow. Spotted gets taken down here. And Kulasog, ayun, bumalik po sa base. Pero a lot of clashes happening here. At 3 o'clock? Is it 3 o'clock?
I think that's 3. Well, sa POV natin,
Yeah,
3
3.
siya, yes.
So Marcus and Maximin just showing off to each other. But it's medyo lugi dito na 1v3. Ayan na nga, nalugi si Maximin, dumapa. Pero Spotted here together with the Pussycat doll. Ayun, naglapag lang ng UFO, umikot-ikot. Pero kaninong kaluluwa to? I-hit nyo na. Nagmamakaawa na yung SB, Diyos ko po. Nalala ko yung team ko dati pag may nahugot, sinisigaw-sigaw na ako ng soul.
Yung mga PTSD mo.
Target mo, oo. But then again, let's go back to what's happening here. Smog doesn't have anything on top of him right now kasi na-demount po siya. So Spotted just retaking the node here, turning it into black. And eto si Jeps. Ayun, nakikipagkanseran sa ating SB na nasa si Star. Pero this is gonna be 2v1. And Jeps gets taken out here by
that DPS.
So here we go, another white triangle forming by Excelsior. Mahabol na dito sa 200 points na naman ng Team Triumph. So now, sa score naman natin, si Zaya naglilek si Vina at sinusustain ang damage. Pero nagbabafan. Parang puro support yun nandito sa Genji.
Medyo na-stuck na naman sila sa strong node eh.
Oo, pero konti lang lamang natin ngayon at tingnan natin sinong una
Dr. Say
makakorner
gets taken
linya.
out here once again. Maximum on very low HP, but somehow able to sustain the damage. Page on low HP as well. Will he be able to survive that attack or continuous damage coming out from Team Triumph? And I think so far most of the nodes are white, and they are now leading the points for about few hundred. But still, hindi pa naman to tapos. So tingnan natin kung sino yung mas lalamang dito. And most of it, even talaga yung points was spotted, just continuously rotating together with his Ellie on top of him. Kailangan iwas lang talaga. Binisita niya ulit dito yung Pussycat doll niya, kahit may karga naman po siya dito. So hindi po enough. Ayan po, retake na po natin yung 3 o'clock on the map, and they're able to successfully take it. At na yun po, form na sila ng triangle, recovering the points from against Excelsior.
Muntik nang bumingo doon. Hindi nila nakuha 9 o'clock node. And just a bit that yung 12 o'clock node naman dito, kailangan makuha nila. They will try, pero na-capture na dito ang white node ng 9, or ng white team ang 9 o'clock node. Again, lamang na ulit ang Triumph dito. Pero konti lang to, hindi pa tapos. Nakapag-triangle naman ang Team Triumph dito. Nakikita natin si Jeff silalabas ng mga UFO at nasagi dito yung SB.
Kinagat ng shark.
Nabagsakan ng
shark
pakwan.
attack,
Kinagat
but
pa
most
ng
of the
pating.
node. Look at that. All black, pero biglang nakat po dito. Nag-respond dito si Excelsior from that or node taking so far. Sumaglit konti na naging puti yung mapa, pero ayan, naging puti ulit. So Jeps will be responding to that node taking.
Triangle na naman dito ang Team Triumph at 3,400 mark na sila. Konti na lang masisecure nila ang round number 2, and one step closer to the final, securing the second place. Eto na naman,
pero hindi pa tapos. Ayan, bumabawi si Excelsior. And most of the notes are white right now. 3,500 versus 3,200. Very minimal lang yung point gap dito. Makukontinue kaya dito ni Excelsior yung momentum nila to keeping the nodes to white as well. Pero hindi. Hindi pumayag. Si Team Triumph dito, puputulin ko yan. Yung mga linyahan mo. Pero hindi. Sabi ni Excelsior, bahala ka sa buhay mo. Mag-retake kami ng mag-retake. Bahala ka, hindi kami pag-clash. And 3-7 versus 3-7, Excelsior, lamang na. And only almost even points. And kaninang sulto, na-take ulit.
Naku po! Kailangan makuha. Dumalawang linya naman.
At ayun, may dumapa. All white again. And leading Excelsior versus Triumph. Excelsior.
Naku po!
Bumawi.
Yung Saint na gusto talaga ni Yogurt. Yogurt, ano naman sabi mo? Yung Saint na naman. Sulit na sulit ang pag-shoutcast natin. So, minimum round number 4. Yung gravity. Akala ko tapos na.
Okay, gravity doon. Gravity, medyo inubo ako konti.
Hindi mapayag ang pangalan ito, Team Excelsior, magpatalo lang ng basta-basta.
Sabi niya hindi pwedeng straight win. Mananalo kami, babawi kami. Mag-a-appear kami ulit nila sa Euphoria. Yan, that's the goal.
So sabi nga ni Yogurt, pagdating ng map 3, may plot armor ang Excelsior dito. Yung pare ay sobrang effective.
Right.
At usually nananalo sila sa map number 2 na may pare din. Pero best of 5 to.
Best of 5. Tatagal kaya yung pare nila magdasal? Ipagdadasal na lang ba sila all the way? All throughout the game? Tingnan natin.
So we are gonna wait for round number 3 naman dito. 1-1 ang
So I think it's all about node taking there that happened.
Sa map 3, yes.
Sa map 3.
Very crucial, very clutch yung ginawa dito ni
both teams are able to keep the point gap very close to each other. Bawian lang.
Nakita ko din kanina si Team Triumph. Libre kasi yung 12 o'clock node to flip. Para mag-form kagad ng triangle. Pero instead of flipping the 12 o'clock node, parang nakita ko, nasilayang ko lang, na parang piniflip niya is yung middle node, which is yung 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Kaya, I'm not sure if that contributed to their loss, pero ngunit, subalit, datap what?
Well, kung rush ka na kasi palagi, mas uunahin mo yung libre na ano.
Hindi po eh.
Oo.
Ayan, hello po kay ate.
Ayan, hello kila
Kaway-kaway
ate dyan.
tayo.
Kaway-kaway.
Ayan, yun. Pumuso naman si
pumuso
ate
ulit.
Brown na may salamin. Kaya pinapanood din yung sarili sa screen tas camera. Medyo nalilito sila kung ano yung titignan. Pero ayan, maganda kayong pareho ate. Huwag kayong magalala.
Ayan,
Ayan,
eto
si
maganda
Kuya.
ka din, tol.
Ayan, maganda.
Sabi niya.
Poging-pogi. Ayan na, ito na ang ating
And
band picks.
Band pick. Okay, so for Team Excelsior, they chose to ban out Morok once again.
Ayaw talaga nila
And
ng
for
Morok.
Team Triumph, they banned out Ellie.
Pero kasi si Tokaya, so maglalaban na naman dito yung dalawang kalit. Si Dr. Sai, tsaka yung kalits ng
Pagalingan. Sabi ni Dr. Sai, ooperahan ko yung kalits mo.
Ngayon,
Kalits versus kalits.
Excelsior naman, during their previous match, nanalo sila sa map number 3 with their Saint lineup. Saint Ice, Ali, Saint Ice, kaso walang Ellie. So,
yeah.
Saint Kafra, tsaka Kalits, and another DPS most probably. No? Ano sa tingin mo? Sinong pipiliin ito? May Saint to Excelsior for sure.
Kung ako, pipiliin ko sarili ko. Joke lang.
Sa self-love ba yan?
Ay, sa Excelsior ba yan, tsaka sa Team Triumph. Oh, for sure, there's gonna be a Saint for Team Excelsior here because it's been very effective in their lineup so far. But, ewan ko, kasi since it's gonna be an orb map.
No, map 2.
Yeah, map 2.
Orb map, oh. Node
Orb
map
maps
yung
too.
nasa utak. Sorry naman.
Okay lang yan. So, ewan ko kung masosustain pa rin ng Saint nila yung brute force na ibibigay ni Triumph dito.
Nakita natin sa map 1, di na-sustain, no?
Oo eh. Di na-sustain.
Grabe.
Pero since ito is
Medyo mas
much
malawak
bigger
eh.
compared to map 1, may chance pa rin silang tumakbo.
Pwede.
Diba? To evade the clash. Just like what we saw yesterday wherein there's this team where they went around almost just to
Yung pong
kite,
ikot para tonight, para ma-delay, di ba?
kited the
Mag-stall.
enemy and eventually won that match. Or they could also do the same thing that Cypher's team did earlier, where they positioned in between the by
white
stairs.
orb, tsaka dun sa base, in front of their base, di ba?
Right. So we already have the final lineup for Excelsior. They chose to keep Saint in the lineup and chose to have Kalits, and the rest are still the same: LMX, SB, Kafra, and Jorm. On the other hand, for Triumph, they chose to have Nameless as their DPS, Fenrir, Jorm, Kafra, SB, and LMX.
So, malamang,
So the only difference
DPS
here is
ito,
that Nameless and Fenrir. Kalits.
So, additional DPS versus...
2 physical DPS that they need to sustain for Team Excelsior that will be given
Kaso kasi
by Team
execute
Triumph.
din tong Nameless eh. Very,
Diba?
this will be a very interesting match. That will
Masakit
happen.
tong Nameless. Tsaka yun nga, mahirap siyang i-debuff lalo na kung hindi kayo lahat naka-insight buff. Insight card.
Inside. So, let's see what's gonna happen next. Again, 1-1 ang score ngayon sa upper tier division ng RMC Season 3. This is our semifinals sa lower bracket, and whoever wins the match, kung sino maka 3-1 or 3-2,
Right.
kakalabanin, of course, ang Hellraios.Villains. Pero secured na mga prize money nitong tatlong to.
Tama,
Diba?
yun yung important, di ba?
Kaya, paldo na.
Paldo na. Sana all.
Sana, pegi naman, balato. Hello pala kay Niki
Pero
na
still,
nagsasalamin.
mas gugustuhin ko pa rin na mas gugustuhin ko pa rin na makuha yung championship title.
Of course. Picture muna kay
Ayun.
Neki.
Sana walls.
We'll see. Tignan natin nag-room up na. Declared na ang job sila. Flagging na ba?
I
Hindi
feel
natin
like
nakikita.
it's already flagging.
Is it lagging?
No,
Nope,
not yet. We just have to
Okay,
wait for a
stall
little
for
bit.
time muna tayo dito. Tingnan
Uh-huh.
natin ang nagwagwapo ang players at
Tingnan mo,
nagagandahang
sino yung
players
nameless
natin,
dito sa Triumph and Fenrir?
Alam mo, nakalimutan ko na kung sino kahapon.
Well,
Pero nakita ko
for
na to
the members, we do have, for the Team Triumph, we do have Marchants, Jeps, PJip, Godzilla, Kulasog, Spotted Marcus. So definitely, Kulasog will gonna be playing. Kulasog will gonna be playing Fenrir this time. But I'm wondering who's gonna be playing Nameless.
Sino yung Ellie?
Could be Godzilla.
Pwede.
Or could be.
Nakita natin si Godzilla kanina, nag-Oscar.
Oh, di ba? So I think
Pwede.
somehow Godzilla's account is capable of playing both physical DPS as well as magic DPS.
Tingnan natin yan. At
But
hinihintay na
we'll
lang
know
natin
that
yun,
for
guys.
sure. However, on the Excelsior, well, we have already seen the one who played Kalitz earlier, which
Dr.
is
Say.
Dr. Say.
But we are flagging already at we will begin in just a few minutes.
Yes.
Here we go. We are about to start our round number 3 sa ating lower bracket semifinals. At,
So cheer for your favorite team. Is it going to be Excelsior or Triumph? Sige na, bumoto na kayo.
Game 3 lang,
Comment
sabi ni
down
Just
below.
Another Pedro.
Pedro.
Hanggang
I-buff
game 3
mo na
lang.
sila.
Ano hanggang eh? Hello pala kay Ate Gine na jumojoin sa raffle. Boss Pat, grabe pa ba sa ASAP? Yung pala, doon pa siya nabasa. Tingnan natin.
Ano? Ay.
Hindi, eto na. Start na tayo.
Start
ASAP.
na ba tayo? Sorry.
Ang init
Eto na nga, mukhang mainit sa loob ah.
Init sa loob.
O baka intense lang yung pakiramdam nila.
Saka yun kasi yung pag-tournament, di ba? Parang naglalat.
Init na init
ka na,
kayo.
init
So
na
vote for your favorite
Oy!
team.
Sobrang close up
Sobrang close, ayun.
Sobrang
Medyo
close.
atras
Gaano
natin
ka-close?
konti.
Gaano ka
Ayun,
close?
salamat. We are currently seeing Zia's POV. Once again, Excelsior versus Triumph, game number 3, semifinals. And they both have on the platform, and we're gonna be clashing here. Godzilla on Joan transformation already, but not doing anything, not being able to attack, and got pinned down here very quickly.
Neither man's Marcus ngayon. Tabigil ang kanyang mundo. The Café is always doing her thing dito. At namamatay na isa-isa ang team na Triumph dito. Kulasog, muntik na mamatay. Godzilla patay ulit. Marcus will go down. Naging kalit siya yata. Kulasog goes down. PJip ay nasustain naman ang buhay ni PJip dahil sa kanyang skills.
Excelsior is now leading the points and have 3 orbs. Will they be able to defend it up until the game, or Triumph will have to think of a way in recovering these orbs and, closing up the gap?
Meron mukhang nakaka-form na defensive stack dito ang Team Excelsior. Bumababa na sila sa hagdanan. Kailangan mapigilan ng Team Triumph. 8-2 naman ang score.
Ayun na,
Effective ang
Godzilla
DPS and
on
Excelsior.
position.
At nakita natin may bakbaka din sa may hagdanan. Yung White Orb pwede lang kunin pero hindi
Di maka-attack, si Godzilla dito. Nahihirapan, binabantayan masyado.
Pero may
ni
Resu,
Dr.
Zaya with the
Sayo.
Resu at kukunin ng White Orb, the first White Orb collection by Zaya 875-27.
Okay, ang laki ng gap po dito. Mukhang magtutuloy-tuloy dito. Pero tingnan natin, Marcus on the other hand, trying to sustain the damage getting from Maximin. Pero hindi niya kinaya yung damage na yun. Medyo makatikati si Dr. Sai din, as well as the other DPS. And so far, continuously, maganda yung position nila dito. Although ikot lang ng ikot, pero nasa isang stack lang talaga, which is a good thing. So Smog transformed, nanunuka-nuka, spotted, got stoned here. Pinatigas pa din, pati si Kulasog. And ayun na nga, madami ng Kalits. Mukhang may magta-transform ng Kalits ito. Godzilla, keep on attacking. Pero ayun, may napin down sila na isang orb dito, which is the blue one, I guess so. But Godzilla got taken out here by the enemy.
So again, lava pat naman ang meron ng Excelsior dito. Medyo mahihirapan ng Team Triumph makabawi. And umiikot
Ayun
dito si
na,
Godzilla.
iikot. Serpent
Zaya
domain.
picking up that white orb na naman. At mukhang double orb yata si Zaya pero pinipigilan ni Godzilla. Nag-switch siya ng POV. Nandito na tayo kay Star. Mark was able to pick up that white orb
Ayun
naman.
na
At yung white orb dito na pick up
Ayun,
naman.
aray mo. Dalawa kagad yung dumapa nung nag-transform si Godzilla. Nanunukan, nangangagat. Pero eto si PG chill lang papuntang mid. Taking the orb once again, and I think he's successfully able to take that orb. One orb, or red orb, is available for grabs. However, PG gets taken down here very quickly or right after he took that orb.
Dalawa naman ang orb nakuha ni Marcus dito. White orb, play joke lace, kumukuha sana ng orb sa gitna. Pero nanigas.
Hindi.
And bawal daw. Pero nawala na naman yung,
Ayun.
I think that was the yellow orb. Was that the yellow orb? 2 orbs up for grabs na yata. Hindi natin masyadong makita.
Ayun,
yung
may
pero
nakakuha na ng
ayan,
yellow.
may nakakuha na
I
ng
think
yellow.
only
Tatlo
red
na
one.
nga, nakakuha ng
Ayun,
Team Triumph
bumawi
dito,
na naman si
bumawi.
Team Triumph.
Hindi sila mamatalo. Kailangan nilang makatuan in order for them to have a rematch against Team Hellraios. Pero tingnan natin, si Godzilla nagwawala. Biglang titira si Smug. Smug goes down for the count. Parang buting napisa sa pader. Si Ismaw. But here's Arya naman si Zaya dito with light shield. Will try to sustain the damage being given by Godzilla. Godzilla natunaw naman dito.
Against Smog.
Against Smog. Pero ito na nga. Bakbakan at yung red orb naman kukunin dito. Hindi ko alam kung sino makakuha. Ayaw pa makuha.
Pero 3 orbs pa rin. Nakahabol na ng points si Team Triumph. Now, points are almost even here. Pero hindi pa rin makuha yung 2 orbs. The blue one and the red one. Sino kaya makakuha dito?
Si Smaug, pinipilit naman ng Winter Cup. Pero yun na, nakita natin si Spotted ay ayan, tumatakbo-takbo.
Hanap-hanap ng target. Ayan.
So
So Godzilla preventing the orb holders.
Ayan na, favorite niya.
I-collect mo na yan, Zaya. Pero Godzilla preventing Zaya from collecting that white orb. Tinalunan sa mukha. Tinuka-tuka, pero wala pa rin nangyayari. Zaya's sustainability is very, very good. Ang kunat mo, ayun, kinulik, pero tinuka. Nakolek pa rin.
Nice stall. Oy, Godzilla tumapa. And here we go, Zaya will finally collect that white orb.
Hindi
Pero
pa
hindi
rin.
pa din. Nadulas sa kamay niya. And here we go. 3 orbs pa rin.
Hawak mo ang beat.
Excelsior. Ayaw mahawakan ng beat.
Ayaw pahawakan.
Ayaw mahawakan. Ayan na nga, Zaya able to pick up that white orb. 3,200 na Excelsior dito. All they have to do is to sustain the orbs that they have right now, which they did before sa previous match nila at manalo sila sa round number 3.
Yeah, so Godzilla trying to go back to the clash after pinning down or got pinned down by the enemy. Pero tingnan natin, mukhang lalambot na to, men. Medyo matagal-tagal na yung 3 orbs dito sa Team Excelsior. Pag nakapasok dito, si Godzilla mukhang ma-wipe out to. Pero tingnan natin, ayun. 1 orb gets taken down and mukhang kailangan nilang sundan. Medyo mataas na yung points. Patay na naman si Godzilla. Nagiging butiki po siya. Hindi dragon. Hindi natutuloy ang kanyang transformation to own or dominate the Excelsior.
Grabe naman!
Ayun na
Mananalo
naman.
pa nga!
Grabe yung bawi ng Team Excelsior dito. Ginawang butiki si Godzilla.
The Saint.
Oo. The Saint, number 1, The Saint.
Hindi pa rin
Godzilla
si
from Dragon.
Hindi pa rin makapaniwala si Yogurt sa Saint hanggang ngayon.
Godzilla from Dragon to Lizard.
Oh my God, what a match it is. 2-1
Mukhang,
na ang score.
actually, hindi Lizard tol, ginawa nilang butete. Si Godzilla. Nanliit eh.
Grabe yun.
Ang sakit na masyado. Medyo, yun nga, walang nagawa si Godzilla dito. Sayang yun.
Wait,
Yung pala yung sikreto. Ayun, bawal sabihin. Sikretong malupit lang yan.
Pero tingnan natin ang next.
Oo.
So, ito na. Nasa bingit naman ngayon ng Team Triumph.
Oo. Will they be forcing Game 4 this time? Oh no, it's actually Game 4
na.
already,
So,
or Game 5.
Will they force a Game 5? Ika nga, no? Sabi mo nga. Tingnan natin, no? Napakainit ng laban.
So which map are they gonna be playing now? Map 1?
Tingnan natin kung anong map ang pipiliin nila.
Probably map 1.
Oy, si Madam Cheska, ang ating pinakamamahal na Café, ay nandyan.
Ayun, nagwawalis-walis lang. Pero grabe yung ano nun yung comeback nung Team Excelsior, no?
Grabe
Ang
yun.
tagal ng 3 orbs sa kanila.
Namatay lang dun si Zea.
Zea, right.
Dahil sa orb stock sa din, nung lambat na. Pero nung kahit tinutuwa siya ni Godzilla dun, talagang yung sustain niya.
Wala
on point.
talagang mangyayari, no?
Kaya siguro talagang gusto niya ng Saint, no?
Ayun, si ano to si Madam K.
Map 1 yata.
Map 1.
Pipiliin
So,
natin.
we're
Hello,
gonna-
hello, hi, kaway,
Ayun,
kaway.
hello po. Parang makakilala ko to Hellraios to Eto si AJ, oh. Ayun, ang pogi mo pala sa personal, tol. Nakakainis ka. De, joke lang.
Naghihintay na lang
Ayun,
si
oh.
Stanza.
May sandwich pa palang
Pangiti-ngiti
katabi
na lang
dito. Ayun nga.
Nawaan si
80 for
Jordan.
the win.
Nakita si Jordan.
Si Jordan. Nako, missing in action siya
Alright,
dito.
there we go. Ito na, pinapakita na ang players.
Game face on.
Let's see what's gonna happen next, no? Ikaw, gusto ba ng game type? Aking Jason.
Oh, well, yeah. Game 5. It's gonna be an exciting match.
Parang naka-auto mode na lang. Oh, yeah.
Hindi naman sa ganoon. Ayun, hello po sa inyo.
Hello po sa inyo naman. Nagagandahang Beanie.
Oy, pahingi naman yung iniinom mo, pero sige, sa'yo na lang yan. Joke lang. Okay, so, yeah, I think they're all ready.
They are.
But we're just waiting for the final banning. Sino kaya ibaban nila this time?
Sorry
Anong
guys,
class kaya?
kasi nangungulit na lang kami dito
Oo.
dahil
We're just trying to reserve our energy for the final.
by the way guys, ang magkakas pala ng ating finals ay walang iba kundi ang nagsimula ng ating... Ayan na, pinakita na.
Ayun na nga, Bebe Buff.
Ayun na.
Ay!
Kilig naman siya.
Nakakainis kaya. Ayun.
Kilig naman. Oh.
Kilig naman. Pati si Nikki kinilig. Diyos ko po, aray mo.
Mamaya ka sa akin.
Ayun. Ayun.
Ay, namumula na. Oh.
Ano ko, puputok na si Kate. Ay, si ano? Oh, smack naman dyan.
Hindi ko alam na may kiss cam tayo dito, ha?
Kiss cam, kiss cam, kiss cam. Ano ko, puputok na sila parehas. So, pulang-pula na. Oh.
Naiyak na sa tawa.
Kiss cam, kiss cam. Kahit sa pisngi lang.
Ayan na. Ayan na, umakbay na.
Dado!
Bigyan ng hikam yan.
Ayan o, puputok na. Dapat, kamatis na tol.
Dapat binibigyan ng kikap yan eh.
Oo nga, dapat may kikap to.
Sino yan? Si Herlinda at sinasako yan eh.
Ay, yun lang. Kasya yun doon. Maluwag pa yung sako.
Anyway guys, we are waiting for the round number 4.
Yun.
Dito sa ating match. Bago sana mag-War of Crystals.
Woi pala ngayon man, no?
Wosi.
Wosi. Patawad guys, Thursday pala yung Woi. Minove ko na ako na nag-adjust para sa inyo.
Ano yan ha? Anyway guys, back to the ballgame RMC Season 3.
Ayun, medyo kinikilig dito, no?
Oy, ba't bumalik? Ayan
Ano yan? Ito na, the final banning.
Ice.
So,
Oy, kiss daw ulit.
Kiss! Kiss! Kiss!
Mamimigay na sana tayo ng kikap.
Oo nga man, babatuin ko na kayo eh.
Ayan na, nag-iisa.
Nag-iisa.
Para sa kikap.
Kiss mo kayo, Nunal. Kiss yung Nunal. Natatemp. Okay, so going back to the game, Triumph chose to ban out Khalid's and Ellie.
DPS.
Yeah, so the only option here, I think,
Capra.
is Kafra, Jor, Morok, and definitely there's going to be a Fenrir or Nameless.
Yes, and probably Doram as well.
Yeah, Doram.
Tingnan natin. Kasi major DPS, Khalid's and Ellie. Pag walang Ellie. Ito na.
So there you
labas
have
na.
it. Meron nga sila for the Team Triumph. They chose to have LMX, SB, Morok, Jorm, Fenrir, and Kafra. On the other hand, we do have Excelsior chose to have Saint, LMX, SB, Nameless, Hela, and Kafra.
Talo Excelsior dito, may Morok eh.
May Morok ba? Wala yan, sabi ng nameless. Akong bahala dyan. Sabi ng Hela, sige, tutulungan na lang kita.
May Hela, no? Kafra and T. Okay, very interesting match is gonna happen next. I'm not sure if Excelsior will have enough firepower to defeat this lineup. Subok na yung Fenrir. Yung Moro, kinakatukutan ng Excelsior. So let's see. At may Yorm pa nga. Si May Yorme. At nawala yung ating ng feed. Pero yan na.
Ayan na.
Magpa-flag na sila.
Tingnan na natin kung anong mangyayari dito.
Maawa kayo, mag-flag na. Maawa naman kayo.
Raise the flag and pray. So, ayun. Tingin nyo ba, viewers natin sa YouTube and even live viewers, will Triumph will be forcing a Game 5? Or not? I'm just asking questions, you know. Yeah. But I do want to have Game 5.
Parang gusto ko ng game. Joke lang. Baka
I do want to have Game 5 though.
Tingnan natin kung mananalo ang Triumph dito. Again, in my opinion, may yakap na Excelsior dito. But let's see. Sabi naman ni Justano, the Pedro.
Right.
Just another Pedro. Justano. Just another Pedro, Saint Buff daw.
Saint Buff. Ayun. Actually, malaking tulong din yung buff ng Saint. Yung Kyrie, safety wall. Against Fenrir. However, a light shield, yeah. Pero, wala eh, dalawang magic. Actually, tatlo.
Anyway, tignan natin.
But bahala na. Pagalingan na lang to ng execution. Again, Tryon chose to have brute force, while Excelsior chose to have a more balanced job.
Ayan na, magsisimula tayo. Puso!
Ayun, puso. Para sa puso, hindi para sa nguso. Okay, si Dr. Sai. Crossing fingers.
Medyo pawis na, no, si Doc Sai.
Pressure is on. Once again, they're fighting for semifinals, which will be competing against final
Nasa room
round.
na sila, Brother Aesop.
Ayun, mukhang insides.
Dying inside na sila.
Yeah.
And, in just a few seconds, we are gonna start our 4th round sa ating semifinals dito sa ating lower
Okay.
bracket.
So once again, Triumph versus Excelsior.
Sinong ulaman?
Game 4.
Excelsior. 2-0. 2-1.
Yeah, game 4.
Ayun na nga, nag-start na nga, di ba? So, nasa
eto na
POV tayo ni Godzilla with the serpent form na, nakapag-transform na dito, naghanap ang kanyang target. Probably going to the 3 o'clock area, binantayan, at nakita si Smaug. Smaug, dito may ulang doon. At munti na namatay si Godzilla dito, pero sustain na siya. So, tingnan natin ang susunod na mangyayari. Zeya naman with the Blair's Arya, kahit puno pa ang buhay with the shields up. And let's see what's gonna happen next, Aesop.
Okay, so Zeya is heading towards the orb, chose to pick it up, and yeah, pabalik na siya sa base dito. Pero we're currently seeing Stars POV, the SB here, casted solo of the Wizard. Pero ayun, nilagyan ng tower dito, Godzilla on position. Pero eto, Kulasog trying to pin down Play Showcase, and I think it's taking a delay na dito, no? Wala na ding magawa masyado, pero ayun na nga, nawawala-wala yung HP shield. Pero hindi, nilutuan ng isda. At yun, nag-guardian. Medyo sayang yung oras doon, but then again, another orb has appeared here who will be able to collect this white orb in the middle of the map. A lot of things happening here. Godzilla on Jorm transformation, but just turned into human form. Wala pa rin pong nadadown dito. Triumph has 3 orbs as of the moment, leading the points by around probably 400 points. And Maximin gets taken out here. Another orb has appeared, and I think someone is collecting it, the orb, and Marcos is able to pick that up. And see what's going to happen here. I think nagdadive na masyado dito yung Morok nila, as well as the LMX just to support the Morok. Pero wala pa rin, sabi niya. Ayaw nilang sundan, man.
Pero tingnan natin ito sa Zeya.
Zeya.
Being pummeled to death, trying to sustain.
Ayun, Zeya died and lost the ball.
Is going to be next. And I think Smug, Maximin, or Playgio Clays goes down for the count. Maximin with a sliver belt. At umaasa lang sa kanyang skill. Smug, mamatay na dito. Oh, patay na si Smug. Playgio Clays dies again. 3 orbs pa rin. Team Triumph. And gusto pa nila magka-game number 5 dito. Not
Mukhang
giving
babawi.
up.
Kulasog, binubuli dito yung SB, no? Habol lang ng habol. Forward, dash, lahat gawin mo para mamatay yung SB, pero buhay pa rin. Another orb has appeared. Marcos is trying to collect it and successfully picked that up. And Zeya just trying to sustain the damage being given by Godzilla here. Medyo masakit-sakit. Nagwawala-wala. Naging ano na to, nag-evolve na from Butete to Lizard. Si Godzilla nanukunuka-nuka and still able to maintain the 3 orb for Team Triumph.
At wala nang orb dito. Excelsior, the green orb is up for grabs. May kumukuwang isang taga-Excelsior dito. Not sure who, pero the green orb...
I think red orb is also available.
The red orb is available right now. Visual bug on our side. At nakita natin
Ayun,
si
Godzilla.
Nakabantay, nakuha si Zeya. Zeya, kukunin sana yung red orb. Pero yan na, ito na yung backup.
Dalawa pa.
Dalawa na. Oh, bawal.
At ayun na nga, nakakuha. So sino to yung nakakuha? Si Kafra. Pijip, ayun. Tumeso na sa gitna. 3 orbs still for Team Triumph, reading the points by very, very big amount. Around more than 2,000 points lead for Team Triumph. So mukhang nahihirapan mag-recover dito si Team Excelsior. A lot of DPS have forwarded towards their base, and binubuli si Playgio Case gets taken down here by 3 DPS. So this is 3 versus 1. Unfortunately, they're not able to recover from this pressure being provided. But Team Triumph just lost 2 orbs here. Pero kailangan pa nila mag-take down ng isang orb just to clear out orb holder for Team Triumph. Pero again, na-recover pa rin ng Team Triumph very quickly. And someone is heading towards the middle of the base. Marcus is able to pick up that white orb but not able to chase that point.
Grabe, game number 5 pa nga.
Yun nga. Sabi ko sa'yo, tol, manifesting, di ba?
Oh, manifesting
Game
na masyado.
5, tol. Game 5, sabi sa'yo. I told you so, man.
Wow, what a match it is. At tingnan natin, eto na. Eto na, ban na ang Morok. Ban na ang Morok sa next round.
So it's gonna be 2-2. Okay.
So magpaplano na ngayon at titingnan natin kung ano magiging final lineup sa ating semifinals lower bracket dito sa RMC Season 3 only at High Grounds Café. Wala na akong masabi, parang Aesop. Ano mong sa tingin mo? Anong thoughts sa magiging final
Tingin ko magiinuman sila. Gusto nila mag-inom.
Manalo matalo, iinom.
Manalo matalo, iinom yan, man.
At saan sila iinom? Siyempre, dito lang.
Dito lang sa High Grounds Cafe.
Pa-sponsor naman po. Mangkat-kat.
Kumukulit na lang tayo dito, pero siyempre, just focusing on the game, what do you think will gonna happen here on the match 5? What map will gonna be, choosing for the game 5?
Malalaman natin yan pag binigay na ni Direk kung anong map.
yung
pipiliin natin.
Right,
nasa camera tayo, Aesop. Hello.
Hello po sa inyo again.
So, again guys, sa mga nanonood dito sa ating YouTube, we'll flash the instructions on screen. All you have to do to join the raffle and get a chance to win one set of June Feast costume gacha is to type in !join space RMCS3 Philippines. Again, Philippines is
double
spelled
P
with a double P and a single L. Hindi po siya double L at single P.
Yes. So, yeah, it should be 15 minutes before the final starts.
At syempre, yung mananalo dito must submit their in-game ID, region, and server once done. Entry window is short. Only 10 minutes before the upper bracket finals. At yun na nga. Mamaya papakita ulit
comment
natin.
na guys. Spam nyo na yan.
Alam mo yung nag-i-spam na nanalo. Alam mo, ang tagal ko nang sumasali sa raffle nitong araw.
Ako din man, never nanalo. Hindi man lang sumakses sa buhay.
Hindi naman, trabaho na lang tayo ngayon.
Trabaho na lang.
Trabaho na lang. Pero your thoughts sa magiging final na lineup? Sino ang ibaba ng bawat team?
Tingin ko, wala na akong tingin eh.
Tingin nga sa camera.
Tingin sa camera. Siguro they're gonna be sticking to banning the Ellie. Still.
Okay.
Ellie and probably Jorm.
Hindi, tig-isang ban yata to, di ba? Map.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, feeling ko isa, mababan mo ako kung papapiliin si Excelsior.
Pwede din. Oo, hirap sila sa may Morok eh.
Tapos malamang si Team Triumph, babawasan nila ulit yung DPS ng Team Excelsior. So, very, very interesting.
So siguro Jorm and Morok yung mawawala ulit, tingin ko lang.
Jorm? Pero may ice kasi eh.
Jorm and Morok.
So, susugal ba sila ng Ellie?
Ako nga, sumugal sa hindi ako sigurado eh.
Ano nangyari?
Wala. Joke lang.
Hindi, dog show na namin yung sarili namin, guys. Pero again,
sugal naman sugal, di ba? You'll never know what could be the output.
Mami, nagiging millionaire.
Unless you try. Di ba?
May problema ka ba?
Wala naman to. We're talking about the end game.
Oh, we're talking about the game.
The
Okay.
situational things about to happen for the game 5.
Hindi pa lasing yan. English na. Nahawa na kami kay Yogurt. Pero yun, ayan na. We are gonna show the players muna. Waiting for...
Waiting relaxation. Sabi ng players dito. Pero feeling ko, medyo tatagal yung game.
Umabot ng WOSI.
Oo, abot ng WOSI. And tingin ko, pipiliin nila is map 2. Magma-map 2 to man. Mas malawak. Mas masaya.
Pwede. Ito yung sweet nila, oh.
Mas sakit sa mata pag ganun man.
Sabi ko sa'yo, pwede natin pag-usapan mamaya yan. After ng finals,
yes,
syempre,
of course.
Isa-shoutcast ng ating si Poging Yogurt.
Yogurt alone. Joke lang.
Si Yogurt at Aesop, syempre, sinimulan nila, sila din ang tatapos. Ako ay magiging cameraman muna.
Gusto mo bang ikaw ang tapusin namin?
Sumbong ko
sige, go lang ng go. Oh, I told you, man. Diba?
Ang galing ng hula mo.
So once again, guys, it's been confirmed. They chose to have map 2 for the game 5. Alright, mas malawak, mas masaya.
Walang Morok to. Don't sure ako, walang Morok to. Walang Morok to.
Diskarte na lang talaga to ng patagalan mag-sustain. So definitely there's going to be a saint this time.
Of course.
Never dying, never ending saint for Team Excelsior.
Pero kasi nung map 2, di ba? Again, si Godzilla, tinutok kasi siya. Hindi patay. Si Godzilla pa yung namatay.
Yes, oo.
So,
think of Team Triumph will have to think of a way na if similar things will happen in the game 5, they have to work on penetrating that stack.
Pwede.
Diba? Ang hirap kasi yung parang front sila ng front, dapa naman ang dapa to si Godzilla.
Pero kasi pag naka-form ka talaga ng isang defensive stack sa map number 2, minsan ang hirap barigin.
Oo, ang hirap. Not unless malapit sila sa portal.
Okay, tama nga.
Diba?
Ang ating prediction sa ating
Ellie
ban. Excelsior, ibaban ang
Morok.
At babawasan ng Team Triumph ang DPS ng Excelsior, which is naman nila ay Ellie. So magkakaroon tayo ng Fenrir na naman. Tama?
Fenrir and
sa
Khalits.
Triumph and Khalits.
Ayan. Tukaan ng mga butiki.
Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng dito, ng Team Excelsior. Pero walang Morok. So,
wala.
Tapos may Saint sila. Kaya, we'll see.
Brute
very
force,
close
I think
match,
brute force na naman tong si Team Triumph.
Alam mo, pang talaga pang finals ng match na to.
Ayun. So, sakto, na-reserve mo yung bosses mo. Black to you, boss.
Ay, nako po. Akala ko nga kayo na lang magsha-shoutcast hanggang huli. Cameraman na lang ako eh.
Ay.
Sinamon niyo pa talaga.
Medyo ang hirap mo isamin mo. Medyo malaki-laki.
Ayun nga eh. Dalawa pa kayo nagsama.
Oo, yung okasyon man eh.
Dalawang field ng
kailangan tatawagin ng buong barangay.
Yung para yung Capray, di ba? Yung lumalaki bigla yung summoning circle. Ayun na nga.
Oh, this is new.
Si Oscar!
Oscar, yeah.
Okay.
So once again, Team Excelsior chose to have Saint, LMX, SB, Jorm, Kafra, and Kalitz.
So si Godzilla ay
But
mag-Oscar.
Triumph, biglang nag-change ng strategy. May Oscar, Kafra, Nameless, Fenrir, SB, and LMX. So focusing too much on physical DPS and Kafra as their magic DPS on this game.
Alam mo, nakikinig ko na si Gogurt dito eh. The Oscar shenanigans na naman eh.
Oo, Oscar shenanigans.
Tapos eh, nasa utak niya, why? Why Oscar? Why Oscar?
Why would you two have Oscar in map 2?
But sasabihin, but let's see what's gonna happen.
Right,
next.
right.
Why Saint and why Oscar? Saint has been proven by Excelsior, pero medyo
But then
dumbfounded
again,
ako dito sa Oscar.
Triumph is carrying lower tier division flag, so they need to prove something here. However, Excelsior, medyo mahaba din yung dinaanan nilang laban from the beginning, and so far they have showed us how they improve on the spot during the game, right?
Even using Saint on their lineup na gustong-gusto na Yogurt, no?
Oo, gusto-gusto ko ding iban eh. Pero nagtataka ako, buhay pa rin yung Saint, guys. So once again, guys, this is gonna be Game 5 between Excelsior and Triumph. Tingin nyo, sino yung magiging ano natin dito? A winner for the losers
feeling ko
bracket.
start na yan ng ano.
Feeling
na
ko.
yan.
And again, this will be shoutcasted by our very own Luna.
Pinlag mo pa, ano? Cameraman lang po ako.
Ay, oo. Ako tol, ano nang kami, taga, ano nung food.
Pagkakuha lang ako ng, ano, ng maligam-gam na tubig ng mga ating shoutcaster, guys.
Ayun, sumandal na sa pader, sabi niya. Paano ang puso ko kung wala
So,
ka?
dapat pala nagkaka-okay na lang tayo dito eh.
Oo nga, gagi kumanta ko.
Alam mo, parang Aesop, again, kung may pinagdadaanan ka, nandito lang kami sa inyong ROM community. Para supportahan ka. At mamaya, malay mo, may inuman tayo after ng
Yun na
ROM
nga,
season 2.
after party.
Pero sana matapos na to at ma-flag na. At
Actually,
flagging na, guys.
Flagging. Ayun. So, vote for your favorite team. Cheer them out. Bigyan nyo ng buff.
Show you.
Ayun. Mukhang...
Okay, mukhang mag-i-start.
Eto na, nasa loob na sila ng map.
Magiging cameraman na ako in just a few minutes.
So, Yogurt.
Yogurt, sasamon ko na
In just a few seconds, we'll be switching out our POV here and there. You have it.
Ayan na si Keiki. Keiki?
Yeah?
Mga babawa?
Oh, si Cake. Yeah, Cake. Ang tamis talaga ng cake. Eto, sobrang chill lang ni Guya. Oh. Sana all.
Ayaw din, malapit na mag-chill. In just a few, nag-start na po ang match natin. Guys. We are just waiting for the POV to happen again. This is RMC Season 3. We are in the lower bracket, lower bracket semifinals between Triumph and Excelsior. This is the last round of our semifinals. At ito na ang inaabangan ng Hellraios kung sinong kalaban nila. Parang Aesop, sige pa.
Yes, now it's started. Once again, give it up for Triumph and Team Excelsior heading up towards platform.
Tumigil si Godzilla.
Okay, there you have it. A lot of vids are coming up. And there you go. Medyo nagka-clash. Godzilla biglang dumapa. Bakit ka dyan dumadapa? Mukhang wrong choice ka na naman dyan, man. Hindi ka effective as DPS. But there you go. Nahagip na naman dito at dumapa. Pero tingnan natin, Orb is about to appear in just a few seconds. And I think Smog is still trying to take everyone else here. Trying to stop them from recovering. Godzilla, however, is not able to go upstairs and just waiting for other teammates to get some orb. However, mukhang isang orb pa lang nina-take dito. There's still two more orbs that needs to be taken out. And so far, mukhang na-take na yung dalawang orb pa dito.
Nakuha
And
na yung
Excelsior
three orb.
got 3 orbs from the beginning. Godzilla just running around. Saan siya pupunta,
Hindi ko
tol?
alam.
Kulasog
Hindi
just
ko
targeting
alam.
someone here. Pero hindi, they're trying to stop Team Excelsior from going out or coming out from the platform and heading towards to their base. Right now, naka-freeze lang po sila. Okay, freeze na din
Si
tayo.
Oscar yan.
And there, continue ulit. Godzilla time wormhole casted here on the platform. Fate, reciprocate, distorted space. Pero anong nangyayari dito? Wala pa pong dumadapang orb dito. And Excelsior is leading the point for about 700 or 850 points, while Triumph still has 330 points. Godzilla casted Harvester. Is that? No, it's not Harvester. It's Berserker. Pero ayun, wala pa rin pong nangyayari. Anong ginagawa mo tol sa buhay mo? Sabi naman dito, no? Bakit ka nag-Oscar? Ikaw pa naman yung DPS. Sawa ka na ba sa buhay? Pero sige, go lang ng go dito. Nakaposition na si Team Zaya sa stock nila. And dito medyo hirap si Team Triumph na pasukin kanina. Pero this time kaya mapapasok nila on this type of lineup. We'll see.
Tigil muna tayo.
Okay, someone has died.
Wala. Ayan na, pwede na ulit tayo mag-shoutcast. And here we go, nakita natin si Smog. Smog, talagang bumibig ka dito kay Spotted. Spotted, medyo makuunat dito. Hindi na, tayo na may debuff ni Soap. Pero wala na ang kanyang snake form at down goes Smog. 3 pa rin. Tatap pa rin ang orb dito na Excelsior. At lamang na lamang sa puntos. Almost 1,000 points ang lamang nila. Zaya just chilling like a villain, collecting the white orb. At nakapag-buff pa nga. Spotted, nandito lang sa Gedli. Naghahanap ng kanyang
Mata-target.
Mata-target. Godzilla, eto ulit. Hindi ko pa rin alam.
Hindi ko alam kung anong plano mo sa buhay, Godzilla, pero sige, ituloy mo lang yan. So, support ka namin dito. Kahit yung point siya is still around 900 points, while Excelsior still leading the point for about 2,200. And solid na solid yung stock nila. Kitang-kita mo naman dito, hirap na hirap si Kulasog to penetrate Excelsior stock here, while, ewan ko, may sariling mundo ngayon. Yata ngayon si Godzilla dito. Hinahantay nila mag-stop time. Pero tingnan mo, everyone else are getting down, and ayun, si Marchens na targeted by Dr. Sai here and got pinned down. They don't have orb for Team Triumph. Well, Team Excelsior still has 3 orbs, maintaining that stock and not being able to get penetrated by Team Triumph. So, tingnan natin dito anong plano ni Godzilla sa buhay niya.
Excelsior naman dito. Namatay si Maximin, followed by Star, and Dr. Sai will probably be next. Smog goes down for the count at si Zaya malapit ako mamatay dito at sustain ang kanyang buhay.
Ayan, pumipwesto naman po si Godzilla dito. Wala lang, nakatayo lang siya. Bahala kayo sa buhay niyo, sabi niya.
Okay na, tinumaan yata. Tingnan natin. Haabangan niya yung orb.
Okay, nakakuha sila ng 2 orbs pero 3,300 points na to. They need to take down everyone here for Team Excelsior pero walang nangyayari. Nawala ulit yung second orb ng Team Triumph while Team Excelsior continues to gaining points and 200 points na lang. Mananalo na si Team Excelsior dito. They will have to prove third orb for Team Excelsior, 39 points, and Zaya for the win.
Grabe, bumawi pa.
Grabe. Hindi ko alam anong ginawa mo sa buhay mo, Godzilla. But congratulations still for doing your very, very best for stopping the time.
At actually,
and congratulations, of course, to Team Excelsior.
Congratulations to Team Excelsior for moving into the next round. And of course, third placer will actually be, sino to? Team Triumph.
Team Triumph.
Malaki-laki na nakuha. Second place or first runner-up dun kahapon.
Right.
Tapos third place ngayon. So, eto na. Dito na si Fucking Yogurt. Nag-ready na tayo. Hindi, tatanong ko. Gusto ko itanong ko ano yung train of thought behind sa Oscar pick.
Diba?
Medyo ano kasi.
Naninisip ko, bakit for all the people who can actually switch into Oscar, why would they give up their main DPS, right?
We'll see.
Over Oscar. They could have asked their support to switch to Oscar, right? Instead of their main magic DPS switching to Oscar and doing nothing.
I mean, see. PC.
No, I mean, I'm just wondering why.
Yun nga,
Sayang yung Game 5, although
no, it's not sayang.
maybe
If you think
they
about
might
it,
have a plan, but they
pwedeng
weren't.
hindi na-execute.
It's just that they weren't able to execute the plan
Pwede
though,
nakita ng mamaya.
smoothly. Yes, and we'll see later on.
Kamayan muna tayo.
Kamayan,
Major
Kamayan.
place,
Congratulations
grabe.
once again. But yeah, let's take away nothing
Oo.
for Team Triumph
Play,
here.
play, sino
They
shoutcast
did
ko lang
they
dati
did
sa
all
ano.
their best
Oh, yeah,
competing up until the semifinals, right?
Yes, that's
Hindi
correct.
naman sila abot doon for not giving their very, very best.
Kala ko kami ko eh.
Mhm.
Pupuso sana ako.
But yeah, so looking at the highlights,
haba niyan.
okay naman
5
sana
rounds
dito.
eh.
5 rounds. Tingnan na lang siguro natin yung highlights.
Let's conserve our energy sa mangyayari mamaya, which is the finals. Again, that's going to be Hellraios.Villains versus Team Excelsior.
Ayan,
Buhay
luto-luto
pa
lang
si
dito si Marcus, sobrang chill. But as we can see here, Godzilla is trying to kill everyone around him.
Pwede din kasi gumamit sila ng Yorm ng map tool.
Right.
Effective. So, might as well kay Yorm, kay Oscar. I'm not sure talaga eh.
Pero imagine, hindi na effective yung damage. And why would you still use yung less decent class to deal damage?
That's true, that's true.
Pero still,
Good round, good fight.
you're not
by,
gonna be going home empty-handed.
Oo, paldo ng hapon, paldo
Right.
today.
Third place, not bad.
Oo naman.
Paldong-paldo. Sana walls.
Yan.
So yeah, looking at the bracket, this is gonna be the final. So Hellraios will be facing Excelsior.
That's correct.
And this is once again, it's going to be game 5. But the question is, will Excelsior be able to force up until the game 5?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Tingnan natin
And
kung
what's
gaano
going to be
ka-effective yung Saint.
their new strategy here competing against Hellraios, right? Because earlier we've seen them facing Hellraios.Villains here on match 8, right? So maybe they've learned something from this match and prevent that from happening again.
Sana sa bawat pagkadapa natin ay may natututunan tayo.
Tama.
At Excelsior will have a grudge match against Hellraios.Villains upcoming. Let's see kung mag-break lang tayo. ASAP, hindi ko pa sure.
Yeah.
Pero titignan muna natin, i-award na natin ng Team Triumph.
Oh,
no?
wag na natin patagalin.
Wag na natin patagalin. Nigi-nigi sa Katya.
Take it away.
Please.
Thank you so much, Loons and Aesop. You're still here with us at RMC Season 3 Upper Tier Division. And we are about to award the third placer for this match. Let's all give it up for
Team Triumph!
Team Triumph!
Everyone, palakpakan natin once again, Team Triumph. Palakpakan nyo, guys! Alam ko nag-War of Crystal kayo. But please, palakpakan natin sila. Guys, third place. Galing kayo kahapon sa lower bracket. Ang dami yung matches na nilaro up until now. Ay, eto pala, no? Magpapakilala pa kayo, no? Pero yun lang yung tanong ko later on. So, anong naramdaman nyo? Alam namin pagod kayo. Pero yun, pakilala nyo muna yung mga sarili nyo ulit.
Ayun. Again, silent sake using Kulasog.
We using Marcus LMX.
Martians po using SB. Tsaka shoutout na rin sa owner ng account. Tsaka sa old na Triumph team kay Antares tsaka kay St. Chris.
Hi, I'm Nax. Playing as Oscar, Godzilla as Oscar and JM.
Jeff Morok, Spirit Whisperer.
Spotted, Nameless, Iced.
Lolo.
I am Chronic using PG, KF and Dice.
Ayan, thank you so
Ayun
much.
nga, yung tanong ko nga, galing kayo kahapon sa lower bracket, ang dami yung games, alam namin pagod kayo. Finishing today with third place, anong masasabi mo, sir?
Masaya. Maganda.
Parang hindi ka naman masaya.
Masaya. Solid run. Solid yung mga owner ng account namin. Kung hindi dahil sa kanila, siguro hindi din kami aabot sa ganitong position.
Ayun, masaya siya. Ayan. Okay, how about the others? Anong nararamdaman nyo ngayon finishing third? Pagod na talaga
may
sila.
drive ba para lumaban pa next season?
Next season, plans for next season.
Any? Ikaw na, sir.
Ayun, next season, tingnan muna namin kung ano yung adjustment na pwede namin gawin. Pero doon sa mga gustong sumali sa Team Triumph, pwede kayo sumali. PM niya lang si Kron o kaya si Nax.
Finally, thank yous. Very short thank yous lang.
Again, thank you sa wife ko na sinamahan ako simula kahapon hanggang ngayon. Hi sa kay Mavi and Erin sa anak ko. Hi sa FRGC. Hi sa Primordial Guild. Yun.
Ayun, thank you din sa misis ko, sa anak ko, sa hipag ko, mga kapatid ko, pamangkin. Shout out din sa Lisvelio Guild, kila Boss Onads, Madam Rica, Doc Au, kila Boss Monte. Ay, marami pa.
Akala ko pati kapitbahay.
Ako po, shoutout din po sa asawa ko, sa pamilya ko. Tapos sa Infinite Guild po. Tapos sa lahat ng dumalo dito, tsaka kay Missy, tsaka sa mga organizer, sa mga marshals. Ayun lang po. Salamat.
Shoutout sa girlfriend ko, magmula kahapon until now na full support sa akin sa Team Triumph. Shoutout din po sa guild ko, sa Lego. Saka sa buo ng IMC Season 3, especially sa mga marshal kahit kulang. Shoutout sa inyo, mabuhay!
Sa akin, shoutout naman sa TDK, sa mga naka-guild ko, sa Grit, tsaka sa Syndicate. Special mention kay Ate Sax na lagi tumutulong sa amin sa weeklies. Mula TDK pa lang. Thank you.
Ako naman, salamat sa partner ko. Full support sa akin mula kahapon pa. And syempre sa team ko na nagtiwala na gampanan yung role ko. Salamat sa pagkuha sa akin. Salamat din sa mga guild ko. Infinite Zero number 1. Yes. Tsaka Lego. And also, thank you rin Team Tilted.
Hello. Shoutout din po sa family ko and sa mga owner ng accounts na nahiram namin, X-Worst Guild, Doram GC, si Alba, si Bam na pinakapogi daw, si Boss Medina, si Godzilla, si Kulasog, si Marcus, Sandbox Family, tsaka mga staff, sila Boss Chokoy, yan, lahat na.
Ayun, last, thank you kay Boss Kulasog, thank you sa Team Triumph na nirecruit nila ako.
Okay, dahil dyan wala na kayong award.
Yes. And now let's call on Miss Missy E Gaming to give the third place award for Team Triumph.
Everyone, palakpakan natin si Missy E with the mock check. Kunin nyo na yung mga keycaps nyo, flex, and photo off. Flex, flex, flex. Thank you so much, guys. Siyempre, kailangan natin ibigay sa kanila yung floor because they deserve it. Sobrang dami nilang games, nakakapagod.
Alam ko nakakapagod yun, pero they still gave it a shot. And ayun nga, pinaabot
Gave
nila
up.
gave their everything. Sorry, ayan.
Joke lang, joke lang.
Kaya nga, umabot pa nga sa Game 5. So talagang ginusto nila na manalo, but yun na nga, hanggang doon na lang. But yeah, before we move on to our YouTube lucky winner, we are going to give you your keycaps. So mag-bring me muna tayo.
Alright. busy sila mag-War of Crystal.
Okay, bring me na tayo, pabilisan. Bring me something related to a saint. Pwedeng keycap, pwede rosary, kung meron kayo novena or whatever. Any, kahit may saint keycap ka, pwede na yan. Kung meron kang saint cross staff. Or kahit in-game ka ngayon and you are a saint. Okay, congratulations. Akin na lang. Joke lang. Ako ka na isa. Sana iba? Ayun, congrats. Now, Nikki, ikaw.
Ako siguro bring me an account na merong BCC. Tapos i-roll mo yung latest gacha. Worth it. Game! Ayaw nyo? Come on, let's go!
Oh, is it Hime time?
Yeah, Hime. You wanna roll your gacha, Hime? You wanna roll your gacha?
You wanna roll a gacha?
Roll it now! Roll it now! Okay. Okay, Hime will roll her gacha, the latest costume. Did you get it?
I got 5 shots, but I don't mind.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if Hime will get the costume gacha for this month.
Go, Hime!
Go, Hime!
Hime! I thought it's already Hime time.
Oh. Later on. Magpa-refine ka. Refine.
Ay! Ay, alam ko na tuloy. Nag-war pa kasi sila. Meron akong gustong hingin.
Yeah, they're playing War of Crystal.
O, yung mga nag-War of Crystals dyan, mag-ready kayo. Meron akong ipapa-bring me. So, kung ako sa inyo, kung hindi pa kayo naka-login, mag-login na kayo.
Go, Hime!
Kasi yung next bring me natin, alam ko lahat kayo meron
Okay,
nun.
show us the latest gacha. Wow!
Woo!
Which color? Which color do you like? Any.
Any.
Okay, ready? 1.
2, 3, let's see.
What?
You got
Fragment.
You
Okay,
got the
wings. Wings is better. 3. Costume.
Costume.
Yay! Flex it. Wear it now. Can you wear it now? Later. Congratulations. Wait, do you want it?
Okay, next bring me. Ayan, yung mga naka-online ngayon. Pakita nyo sa akin ngayon, kahit isa lang, na plus 15 equipment. Ay, plus 20. Ay, di, gusto ko 15. 15 to 20, kahit isa lang. Patingin lang kami. Any.
Sir, flex it.
Sir, flex it. Grabe, parang iba yun, Nikki. Parang ibang game yun. Patingin. Naka-war to, ha? Naka-war.
Show.
Pakita. May plus 15?
Yay!
Congratulations!
Namatay siya. He died. Isa lang, huy!
Grabe siya.
Okay. Well. Last na, no? For the last one. Should be in-game, right? Pero, later na siguro tayo, no?
Later
Let's
mamimili pa
announce
tayo.
the winner for the YouTube Live.
Yes, let's go. Let's announce the winner for the YouTube Live. Congratulations to Miss Moody. It's MSMOODY. Congratulations. You won yourself a June Feast Gacha. O,
Yes, and
diba?
don't forget
Grabe
to
yun.
message Missy E Gaming at her official Facebook account. Once again, Miss Moody from our YouTube Live, please message Missy E Gaming at Facebook.
Okay, so before moving on to the Grand Finals or Championship for RMC Season 3, we will have a very quick break. So please stay with us.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ROM C Season 3 Upper Tier Division of the Philippines leg. It is time for the finals. My voice is
Pawala na yun, tol, ah.
Let's do it again. Welcome back to the finals. Again, this is going to be between Hellraios.Villains versus none other than Excelsior. Excelsior getting knocked into the losers bracket early on against Hellraios, or by Hellraios, in round number 2. They got knocked down to the losers bracket. They fought nail and tooth and clawed their way all the way back, taking out everyone in their path, and now they have a chance for vengeance. I am expecting this to either end 3-0 in favor of Team Hellraios.Villains or 3-1 in favor
of Excelsior.
Excelsior. Only because, I mean, Hellraios.Villains, they took them out 2-0 in that matchup in round number 2. Again, they've just been coming back and forth, and again, completely reversing the situation in every match in the lower bracket all the way up until this point. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see them fight it out again in a best of 5. We are going to have a lot to see here today. Again, really, for the most part, it's been an amazing last 2 days for the most part for these tournaments. Again, we saw the exit of our last lower tier division team, Triumph, and right now, again, it's going to be 2 of the top tier division, right? This is the top tier division. The 2 teams coming from this division are fighting it out for the championship. All right, who's your favorite? Who's your pick to win? I mean, the Saints been proving me wrong, man. The Saints been proving me wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, it's not that. We'll
you
let
don't
the
trust
match,
the Saint,
we'll
bro.
We'll let the match play it out. I mean, we'll let it play. I kept on zooming on the Saint multiple times. They've been coming in clutch. Faith Bray.
Right.
Okay, so maybe there is room for a Saint in the current meta. He's got to be a good player. I guess it's just a player diff right now. We'll see if they're going to try to do that. Excelsior, again, they were 2-0'd earlier in their match, in their initial match against Hellraios.Villains.
Right.
So we'll see if it's going to be a repeat or if they've learned something. And if they're going to take their learnings and apply it, we'll see if that's going to happen. Again, Aesop, your thoughts going into this match?
I think Excelsior will have to change their strategy.
Yeah.
Because they should have learned from their match against Hellraios earlier. So I think
go back to the tape, yeah?
Yeah.
Find out what they did wrong and try to fix it. Again, this is going to be the last match of the evening. I'm excited to see this play out. Excited to see this play out. I don't think
reserving the energy.
Again, for the most part, because I know they're going to hate me if we say we want to see 5 games. Let's wait for them to react. Nope, no reaction.
No.
I think it's only when you say it.
Yeah, I want to see 5 games.
Aesop says he wants to see 5 games.
No, just 2 games.
No, I mean, if it goes the distance, it goes the distance. Yes, we do want to see these teams compete it out. We do want to see these teams fight it out the hardest they can fight it out. And I think we are going to see that happen. Excelsior, again, putting up a big fight. The teams that they face in the lower bracket, these are top-tier teams, regardless of where they came from. At the end of the day, Triumph was the last team that they eliminated, and there you have it. The trophy that both of the teams are going to be fighting for. But more important than that, they're fighting for their pride. You have the reigning, the defending, the undisputed Team Hellraios.Villains, and you have the challenger Excelsior fighting through the lower bracket, and now they are back with a vengeance. Can they do it against Team Hellraios.Villains, Aesop? I think the teams have already locked their bands in. They've locked their picks in while we were on break. And again, right now, they're just trying to finalize everything before we get into the game. For the most part, do you think they're still going to ban the bans that we've seen? We've seen, again, the opportunity for Excelsior was they could not penetrate the fortress, whichever we're talking about when it comes to the orb maps, either having to go into the mid in map number 1 or even go up to the main platform on map number 2. I mean, that was their struggle. They fixed that struggle by banning out the Morok.
Yeah.
Now, if they are going to continue that, what's the answer from Hellraios here? Do they even need a Morok in order to sustain some sort of fortress? I don't think they need it.
Based on
Yeah.
Stan's statement earlier, it doesn't care whatever lineup they would have, and they're prepared for anything.
Exactly. The Morok play,
Yeah.
that's only one of many problems that Hellraios has prepared for this team. Again, Hellraios undefeated all throughout the tournament. They're going into this matchup with that confidence. Again, Excelsior, though, being able to fight back to back to back to back, it does take a toll on you. And we're going to see if there's going to be any impact, any sort of fatigue coming from the last matches that they've had. They maxed it out, man. We saw it's a best of 3. They went for 3 games.
Yeah.
It was a best of 5. They went for
They
5
went for
games.
5
And that
games.
is tiring from every way you look at it. But folks, if you're here in the live chat for YouTube, let us know who you're voting for or who you choose to win over on the side or here in the High Grounds Café. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for both of these teams. Again, doing such a great performance here. Excelsior as well as Hellraios.Villains. So let's see who's going to come out on top here, Aesop. I think my voice is coming back.
Like-
It's slowly coming back. I lost it
No, it's
earlier.
not coming back.
It will.
It's getting...
We're going to Shoutcast.
Yeah.
You are
it's
going.
back.
You are going to Shoutcast 100%, Aesop. You have to shout. Earlier you were taking it slow. I don't know why. I think it's because Excelsior picked a saint.
No, I'm actually cheering for Excelsior, though.
No, yeah. So you nailed hit the nail on the head when we saw the Oscar.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think Excelsior is going to do that. And Hellrise is not going to entertain that.
There was
idea
actually a
either.
big question mark in my mind earlier when I
No,
saw
Hellrise,
Oscar.
Hellrise is not going to entertain it either. We are going to see Excelsior pick up their saint. Hellrise is going to just push completely and do their very best to dominate. Excelsior, again, going to try to take it late. Again, they should be wrapping it up here, so we'll see. We'll see what they're going to do.
Pero mong nag-ready na to si Dr. Say.
Rooms are ready.
Loons is ready as well.
Luna is ready. All right, time check.
Time check for yogurt.
I got to catch my flight. Okay, here they go. They're getting ready to go here. And again, it's been an exciting ride here.
Right.
And all things will come to a close. The question is it going to be a new champion? Do you think there's going to be a new champion? As much as I want to see a new champion,
I honestly don't think so.
I'm the type of guy who wants the underdog to win, but I don't know. Are they even considered an underdog? I don't think so. I think it's very
They fought against a good team as well.
Exactly. The only problem here that we have, though, not really the problem, but the only thing that we have to account for here is that Hellraios.Villains did knock these guys down.
Yeah.
They picked up a 2-0 victory. They picked up a 2-0 victory, and for the most part, that might even take a toll. Again, we're excited for that match to start up in just a bit, but I think we have to throw it over to our hosts real quick. Nikki and
Sriracha, take it away for
a quick
announcement.
Here, Nikki at the High Grounds Cafe to Mas Morato for the RMC Season 3 Day 2 Upper Tier Division. We're about to go to the grand finals, but hold that thought because we still have another redraw winner. So the first winner for our YouTube Live wasn't able to confirm. However, we did a redraw and this winner already confirmed. Announcing the winner, congratulations to Lancelot Cooper 1613. Again, congratulations to Lancelot Cooper 1613. You just won yourself amazing prizes here at the YouTube Live. All right. So enough with my talking and blabbering. I'm really super excited for the grand finals. Question here is, will Excelsior be able to snatch away the grand finals or the crown from our reigning grand champions from the season 2, which is Hellraios.Villains. Let's find out. So, Yogurt and Aesop, take it away.
Right.
Thank you, Nikki, for giving us time to breathe for a little bit. Unfortunately, it wasn't my name that was called out as the winner from the YouTube live comments.
Me too.
It wasn't you either. So hopefully we can do another redraw. Another redraw, please. No. Congratulations to the winner.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Again, nobody's going home empty-handed. We will see Excelsior. They're going to end up in second place at the very least.
Yeah.
But the same thing for Hellraios.
Still a good journey,
Both of these
journey
teams,
for Excelsior.
and we see it. Excelsior take out
Hella.
the Hella. Hellraios.Villains, they take out the Alinia, which means Excelsior is probably 100% going to pick up that Saint.
Saint and Calix.
There you
Yeah.
go.
That was fast.
All right, so we are going to see a Jorm versus a Jorm, and this is the issue that we faced earlier. Can Excelsior penetrate the defense, which is this Morok? Can they get past the front line of the Morok? Can they get into the Hellraios.Villains sort of fortress here in the middle part of the map, especially on map number 1, or will they be able, or will they still find the same struggle that they were in earlier? For the most part, again, both teams picking up a Kalitzberg. Both teams have a Kefra, Soulbinder, LMX. Really, the only difference is Excelsior, they do not have a Demon Morok player in match number 1 here, or game number 1, rather. Again, this is still a best of 5. Will we see it go the distance? Probably. Hellraios.Villains, they're not going to make it easy. Again, if Hellraios.Villains pick up round 1, round 2, I am going to say they will pick up a convincing 3-0. If Excelsior is going to win this, I am expecting at least a 1-3.
Yeah. Based on the lineup for Hellraios, I think they are on advantage here. Well, basing on the lineup, because Morok converts element into dark, right?
Yep.
But the Khalid also uses dark element, so it's gonna be challenging for Khalid to probably.
Yeah, you have a
pin down.
Saint, though. That's the important thing. Excelsior is running
Yeah,
a Saint.
well.
Despite our better judgment, I mean, it worked for them. If it works,
Yeah.
you can't argue
never
with
know.
results. You cannot argue with results. And these guys are the experts, right? So they've done it. They know what they're capable of. You saw their Saint earlier.
Yeah.
Again, maybe the Saint can fit in the meta, or
Maybe
not really
Saint
not fit
can
in the
convert
meta.
it into-
But Saint can definitely work as long as it's a good Saint player, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that they have 100% full trust in this Saint. So Excelsior, the challenge is on you guys. Will you be able to take away the crown of Hellraios.Villains, or will Hellraios.Villains stand tall and defend the throne? We're going to see in just a bit. Both teams ready to go. Lineups are confirmed, and the battle is about to start. Let's see if the Kalitzberg from Team Excelsior will be able to do anything against, to your point, against the Morok here.
Yeah.
We'll see. But hold on. So is it Force Dark?
Yeah.
But can
I
the
just
Saint
remember
turn them
that you
holy?
can.
Does the Saint have
Saint
the
can aspersion the Khalid.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's also a card where it converts her attack into holy as well.
Yeah. So maybe that's
let's
the plan.
hope. Let's
Hey,
hope that
could-
Khalid has that
could
card.
be the plan. That could be the plan. Again, I'm pretty sure they picked the Saint for a reason. It's not just there to give them blessing and increase agi.
Yeah.
It's
Probably
there
needs
for
a special.
It's there for a reason. And they banned out the Hella as well, right? Because again, they want to fight very close. They want to fight head on here, and banning that Hella makes sure that they won't lose their stats, especially with the melee DPS. So we'll see. Okay, buttons are being pressed. Aesop. The Hellraios.Villains are ready to go, locked in.
Seryoso pa rin.
Super.
Ayan, game 1.
No smiles.
Medyo
First person to smile gets kicked off the team.
chill lang, chill lang. Ayan.
Okay, here we go, Aesop. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals. Hellraios.Villains versus Team Excelsior. Map number 1. The game is now underway. Maffy, Cypheria, RSB, Stancer, LKS, and Papa Hap already here, heading towards the 3 o'clock mark. Will they start this off very strong? Maximus, as well as Plagiocase, as well as Isaiah, are ready to fight here. Life is still very healthy for everybody. The first person to fall is the SB on the side of Excelsior. Dr. Sai in a little bit of trouble as well. Smog still very healthy in Jorm form. Again, they're still going to be able to fight here. They are actually able to get 2 kills on the side of Hellraios. They take down 2 right away. Maximin is in a little bit of trouble here, down to 50% health. Cypheria teleporting to the opposite side of the map. Again, just preparing for this first orb, or the first couple of orbs. Maffy is also going to teleport as well. It looks like he's going to try to chase them down here. Maffy, this Kafra, he's trying to chase down, Plagiocase, trying to make sure that they can't get this orb, and it looks like there is the yellow orb, but they are going to try to punish them here. Let's see if they're going to be able to take this orb away from Plagiocase. Plagiocase, very low HP. Smog, very low HP. Dr. Sai, very low HP. And Hellraios, immediately, they are trying to show dominance here with Papa Hap, almost going to pick up this white orb in the middle. That's the first white orb. Papa Hap taking the first 150-point lead for Hellraios, and not just 150 points. They are about 500 points in the lead right now, Aesop, as we go into this game number 1. Excelsior, they got to focus up here. They got to find a way to get to that yellow orb and go into the mid. Again, this was their weakness at the very start of the matchup, or all of the games that they face in map number 1, is how can they get into the mid here? And again, they're still experiencing that exact same issue. Again, Papa Hap undisputed here, picking up that white orb. Cypheria as well on that Jorm, ready to defend, and he has in Jorm form now. He is in Jorm form. Again, trying to push everybody from Excelsior back. Excelsior still just not able to break through this defense of Team Hellraios. And again, really, they are doing their very best to try to push in, but Hellraios is saying, no, we are standing tall here. We are standing strong. You shall not pass. Collection from LKS. He misses it. Okay, he did. He picked up just a lag. Just a little bit of lag there. And again, they're able to knock down the green orb from the hands of Team Excelsior. They might even send someone from their team to pick up that green orb. They don't need to. They have the lead. 19 kills, Aesop, on the side of Team Hellraios. What are they going to do here if you're Excelsior?
I think I would just RG first on the base, because I feel like Hellraios is not letting them out of the base, taking orb at least. But now the Excelsior is recovered at least one orb, been able to pick that up. But the point gap is very big. Will they be able to minimize this gap?
This is the opening that they're looking for. They took down 3 of the defenders from Hellraios. That's 3 orbs on the ground. The blue and the red are ready to go. Excelsior, if you want to make something happen, you got to do it now. They got the blue, they got the green, and they're moving towards the mid this time. Let's see if Stancer will be able to stop them from getting here. It looks like, again, the yellow and the green orb are still up for grabs right now. Zazea gets dropped, though, so that means that the blue orb is also free. The red orb is the only orb that's up for Team Hellraios, but that's the only orb they need. Cypheria on the Jorm, picking up the orb in the middle, uncontested. Orb holder Jorm pushing down against Smog, saying, Smog, you shall not pass again. You see them completely ready to go. Hellraios, they have all 3 orbs. Excelsior, they only have the green. Can they close this out here? Maximin trying to push here with his Kafra, but again, the damage is just not enough to knock them down. Cypheria, again, with that Jorm. He's an orb holder Jorm, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Papa Hap as well as Cypheria just sticking very close to the mid. They know what they got to do. They have the objectives. No need to push. They have their teammates that can push into the enemy base. Excelsior now with 0 orbs. The green as well as the yellow still up for grabs right now. And again, it's going to look like LKS will be uncontested as this next white orb comes up. Papa Hap is in the area. Here we go. LKS picking up that next white orb and furthering their lead about 95 points before the end of this match. And again, this will be a convincing victory for Team Hellraios. They will pick up game number 1 in a convincing fashion.
Right.
In the words of our old guild leader, show dominance.
Show dominance. Grabe, that was unexpected that Cypheria will be playing Jorm. This time,
right? You
well,
heard it first.
I actually never saw Cypheria.
They can play any
Jorm,
job.
right?
I mean, he was an orb holder. He was an orb holder Jorm.
Yeah.
So that's
probably,
fine.
I think his build is tank Jorm.
Yeah, tank Jorm.
And all he does is throw CC.
Dude, you
of
could
the
make
enemy.
him play any other class and it would just be tank class.
Yeah,
He
tank
could
class.
be ninja and be a tank ninja.
Tank ninja.
Let's
Just
see.
to
Let's see
throw
them
CC.
play it. They're happy.
Pero
They're
grabe
ready to
yan,
go.
nakakagulat na...
Jolly.
Jorm.
Game number 1 going to Hellraios.Villains again, showing
Dominance.
showing complete dominance against Team Excelsior. Excelsior, what do they got to do going into game number 2? Again, this is what we have to think about. Map number 3.
Right.
This is where Excelsior...
For map number 3, I think they will have to ban out Oscar.
Who?
Excelsior.
Why?
Because that's what Saphir's team used before.
Yeah.
Which is very much more effective in trying to make the game more faster.
It's more effective than... Which
Than-
team? Then which team? Aesop. Aesop again throwing shade. Aesop throwing shade at Oscar
No.
users. We'll see. We'll see if that... Again, they have 2 bans. They're going to ban out the
Yeah.
Alinea probably... Again, they'll probably ban out the Oscar to your point. If they let it... Oh, hold on. They don't ban out the Alinea. They
choose
say...
to ban Ice.
They're
and
going to use
Jorm.
the Alinea.
Yeah.
The question is, who do they put the Alinea on? They're not going to have the Jorm. They're not going to have the Ice. They put it on a nameless or what?
Morok. Could be Morok as well.
I would understand putting it on Morok on an Orb Collection map, but not on this map.
What if they put Elenia onto... I'm actually wondering if it works. Elenia will use Oscar as a mount.
Yeah.
Mag-freeze din kaya yung...
Will he be frozen too?
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering.
Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the
Baka
play is.
if ever makakagalaw si Elenia,
This is Aesop just introducing new Oscar shenanigans into the mix. Stop.
ang OP nun. Pag nakasakay yung nakakagalaw
Does that
din.
work? Does that work?
I don't know.
Let us know in the chat if that works. Hey, chat, is this real?
Nakakagalaw ba, guys? Kapag nakasakay
no.
yung Elenia
Not.
sa Oscar, then nag-stop time.
If both teams have an Oscar, are both Oscars frozen? No, right? They can move
No,
around.
yeah.
I don't know. I know
Comment
that-
down below, guys, sa mga YouTube viewers natin. Does that work? Will Elenia be able to move as well?
It's not that we don't think it will work.
It just crosses.
We just don't want it to work.
Because if it does work, then it's gonna be something that others would do as well.
So let's see if that's going to be the play here. Excelsior again.
So again, guys, yun, kapag sumakay ba yung Elenia sa Oscar and nag-stop time siya, makakagalaw pa rin ba si Elenia or yung Oscar lang? Oscar doesn't freeze. Elenia will freeze pero since nakasakay siya Oscar, it's mobile.
Yeah.
Pagkasuntil tuloy na yun, sabi.
Oh, God.
Bosspat. Elenia is not moving anyways.
He's not moving, but, I mean, they're casting skills.
Yeah.
Their
Oscar
skills already
doesn't
on-
freeze.
Yeah,
Elenia
Oscar
will
doesn't
freeze pero since nakasakay siya sa Oscar, it's mobile.
Exactly, exactly.
It won't work, only Oscar can move. Mounted Elenia can move as well, sabi ni Ichigo Kurosaki.
Okay.
Nakasakay lang siya, so gagalaw yun. Sabi ni Silent Arrow. So, they're having an argument here.
I mean, it's a good idea. Let me correct myself. It's not a good idea. It's an idea.
It's just an idea.
It's a fun idea. It's not a good idea.
Oh, Ichigo Kurosaki said Elenia cannot use any skill.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
that
that's
makes
gonna be fair.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if they were able to, I think that would be broken. I think everybody
We
would
do
be
the same
doing it.
thing. Oh, so
Okay.
Saipira is flexing his wife.
I want you to know, though, that everybody that's shown a picture of the people that are on the screen have lost their matches.
So be careful.
I'm just
of
kidding.
showing it.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yogurt is
man.
trying to jinx you.
No. That's what happened earlier.
Yeah.
Everyone that went up against Excelsior started showing pictures on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
screen, and Excelsior turned
They
the
lost the
fight.
match.
Oh, God. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, but this is the first, well, not really the first time, but it is actually the first time. The Jorm as well as the Ice being banned out here by Excelsior, which means they will probably put the Alinea, if they decide to play it, on a nameless.
Yeah.
For the most part, to your point, yes, they can use the Morok as a mount. Unfortunately, in map number 3, you don't have that much mobility as a Morok.
Right.
So
medyo mabagal-bagal lang, pero
exactly, you want to
malawak
have
yung CC.
you want to have yeah. So they're not. They're going to go with the nameless.
Yeah.
And over on the side of Hellraios.Villains,
Ayun,
they are
Hela
also going to
ulit.
do the same thing. I think it is going to be a mirror match, except for Excelsior. They are going to be using dun, 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 the Saint. They are forcing the issue. They are forcing my hand. Hella on the side of Hellraios.Villains.
They're trying to prove you wrong, man.
Yeah. Oh, I've been proven wrong. It's nothing new. I've been proven wrong before.
Pero pag kinanswer ito ng ng Hela, mahihirapan.
Hey, thou shalt not complaints.
Yeah.
The Resurrects did come in clutch earlier.
Right.
But if Hellraios.Villains is going to be able to shut down the Saint, which I'm pretty sure they have a plan to do so, you're not going to get the Saint Resurrect. And again, we've seen time and time again what the gameplay is here. Maximin either anchoring up 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Saint always nearby, cutting
the
smaller nodes, coming back to res if needed.
Yes.
Again, you gotta understand that Hellraios.Villains
is fully aware
I'm pretty
of that
sure they know what's
strategy.
gonna happen here, and they know where to place their nameless LE combo.
Right.
So we'll see. Again, it's not going to be completely one-sided for sure. But
I think pagalingan na lang dito mag-dismount eh.
Yeah, for sure. But again, Hellraios has been playing for the longest time.
Right, right.
We'll see.
May malay mo, surprise tayo ni Excelsior. Mas magaling pala siya na mag-combo.
Well, you don't know. Excelsior might be
Diba?
using conversion on their Saint. Maybe this is a Magnus 6 versus build.
So sige, we'll see there. I think they're flagging down already.
Yeah, I mean they've locked in their lineups. What do you think is the rationality behind letting the Alinea in? Excelsior, do they have the strong enough DPS to fight head to head with the Alinea of Hellraios.Villains?
I think so.
They think they're confident enough to do so. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Is this confidence or is this
Then confidence.
misplaced
Yan yung mukha ng
arrogance?
confident, di ba?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 2, Hellraios versus Excelsior. This is for not all the marbles, but this is for 2/3 of the marbles. Winner of this match, of course, has a commanding lead going into game number 3. Well, not really a commanding lead. If Hellraios wins, they're up 2-0. If Excelsior wins, it's going to be the beginning of their comeback.
Yeah.
I say that now, and I will die on that hill.
Pero ang dami nun tayong unexpected comeback na nakita. So,
There we
dito,
go.
mangyayari kaya?
All
Tingnan
right,
natin.
they're ready to go. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, we are going to get started. Excelsior, as well as the Hellraios.Villains, already leaving the map here. We are looking at Zizea. This is the Saint as they head towards this 9 o'clock mark.
So we're
Again,
looking at Zea's
it's not really
POV.
much to shout cast here because it's a Saint. Again, we do see a little bit of a Clash Plagio case. Is going to be the first one to fall here on that LMX. And we are going to see them start to fight out here. Again, if you look at the map, a majority of the colors that we're seeing are white. So that means Excelsior is in a little bit of a lead right now. We do see it evened out with the capture here of the 9 o'clock as well as the 3 o'clock, as well as the, okay, never mind, as well as the base node. And the whole map was black real quick there. Again, the rotations are going to be coming out here from Team Hellraios.Villains as Excelsior. They need to get in position to start defending here. Again, we start to see what we always see. It's Maximin as well as Zizea here, just trying to hold or anchor up on this node. But is it going to be enough? Again, they've thrown Hellraios.Villains actually threw their LMX into the same spot. Again, just trying to stall this out here. If they're able to keep this going, though, they can continue to keep everything white. But again, unfortunately, Excelsior, they got to do more than just hold this node. They got to go convert other nodes. And unfortunately, I think Papa Hap might actually have taken a death there, as well as Isaiah. So Maximin is still fine.
Oh, I think this is going to be 2v1.
I spoke too soon. He is no longer fine. He was res
There's a
though,
lot of
but again, it's 2
killers
versus 1.
there.
Now it's just 1 versus 1, and LKS is going to be happy to drop some bottled ghost on him.
And there you go, Zaya to the
is
rescue.
back with the Saint, but again, Papa Hap running back just to make sure that there are no steppers here. Again, no shenanigans from the Saint here today. Again, Excelsior, they got to start moving around the map here. Again, they've already started cutting the small nodes. To your point, Aesop, this is what they have to continue to do because they cannot really contest the big nodes at this point. Again, Maximin is able to hold this 3 o'clock node, and he can do so very easily, 100%. But while that's going on, if you look at the map, every other node is black. And again, Hellraios.Villains showing a completely dominant performance early on here, 2,000 to 1,000 in terms of points. Let's see. Excelsior, if they want to make a comeback, it's got to happen soon.
There's only
I don't
3
know where
o'clock
Dr.
left for
Sai
the
is.
Excelsior here.
But where is Dr. Sai in the mount?
Dr. Sai might probably be competing on the other side of that, which
You don't want to
here.
be fighting there, though, right?
Right.
Unfortunately,
Especially
they're being
going
forced to
solo.
fight. Yeah, they're blocking. They are blocking their base node. So it's not going to be an easy exit for them. Excelsior is going to be stuck in their base for a little bit, trying to fight around it. But again, right now, Maximin is doing a good job holding this node. And again,
Right,
for the
it's
most
gonna
part, we've seen him be very consistent
So
in
he
every
gets
regard
taken
for
down
this
here.
node. But again, the numbers advantage coming from Team Hellraios.Villains there, just able to convert that back as they head towards the enemy base node, converting it to black. And we have black bingo right now, Aesop. Black
Right.
side team is about to win. Let's see if they can pull it off.
Small got stuck there, can't run.
Dude,
Is that a bug view?
He can do
Or
nothing.
he just
He's just
stuck
there. He's stuck.
Keep on running but not moving.
They're overpowered, overleveled. They can do nothing. And again, the
Yeah.
final clash, I guess, here, if they take out Maximin, that should be it. Hellraios.Villains, they're up 2-0.
2-2-0.
This is where the comeback starts.
The
If
third
any
round.
is going to be in round number 3.
Yeah. Someone asked from the comments, di nga nila nilalagay POV ng Saint in our spotlight. 'Cause this
I
one-
think we did.
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
did.
We did. We were showing the Saint spotlight
Yeah.
earlier. I believe in the Excelsior Saint.
Yogurt was the one who showed us Saint
No,
POV.
I
earlier,
100%
right?
believe in them. Do I think it's a good pick? No. Do I believe in them? Yes.
It's contradicting. You're confusing me, man.
No, I believe in their capabilities as a
Yeah.
Saint. I don't think that they can fight into the lineup
but
that
they showed you
Hellraios.Villains. The Hellraios.Villains are doing a good job here, proving
Yeah.
me right. Unfortunately.
on this match, yeah.
Hey, Loons, can we look at the Saint later on?
Yeah,
Let's see what's going to
later,
happen
Saint.
here in map number 3.
Let's give a spotlight to the
In
Saint,
map number
Loons.
2. Hey, Saints are the backbone
May
of this game,
nagtatampo.
man.
Ayan.
Saints are the backbone of this game.
Ayan.
I
So,
say
sabi
that,
ni Nanami dito, one-side fight. Well, it's too early to say that.
We can say it was one-sided only because, again, the damage was just a
Yeah,
little
the
bit
damage.
too much. Like, they let the Alinea in, thinking that they could fight with their own Alinea. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. You saw the kill difference.
Yeah.
Maximin able to hold his own, for sure, against the attackers on that node. That wasn't one-sided. The only problem is it was one-sided in the sense that it only happened on that one side.
Yeah, although they are able to hold up around 3 to 4 people
Yeah.
visiting that node, but some of his teammates weren't able to actually rotate or take the node of other locations.
The decision here now is, can they actually fight head-to-head? Or do they have to pull something out of their back pocket, some sort of cheese strat that's going to help them win the game? They have to find a way to control.
Yeah. I think the
crowd
best
control
strategy here so
Hellraios.Villains
far
here.
is going to be play safe. So once they took the orb, once they get the orb for map 2, they should rush, go back to their base and focus on getting the white orb. Because
saw
they can't play offensive.
Hellraios.Villains.
Yeah.
We know what their strat is on map 2.
Right.
We know what they're going to do. Is Excelsior ready to deal with that strat?
But
we
we'll
know
see.
their positioning on the map. We know what's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
happen. They're going to go mid. They're going to get 3 orbs. They're going to camp between the enemy base and the white node or the white orb.
But of course, Excelsior might, tingin ko nakita nila yun kanina. So,
Yeah, but what can you do?
we'll see later kung paano nila i-deal yun. Kasi wala talaga eh. I don't see any problem with the strategy. It was almost perfect though.
It was perfect. There's no other way to. It was perfect. These guys.
Lahat malapit
These
eh.
guys played a perfect map number
Base
2.
ng kalaban, base
It was
nila.
a perfect map number 2.
Or taking, diba?
Yeah, and then you have Guardian to pull the LMX back if
Right.
the LMX takes too long to pick up the orb.
Right.
So we'll see. We'll see.
So paunahan ng orb, paunahan din to get into that position. Siguro.
Well, if there's anything that's going to happen, it has to happen now. Excelsior, they have to force a win here. Otherwise, they can say, good game, well played. Again, Hellraios.Villains, dominating performance so far, Aesop. There's
Yeah.
a reason why they're the champs. That they want to keep their championship. They want to defend it.
Yeah.
But is Excelsior hungry enough? Are they hungry enough to try to make a comeback?
Or are they hungry to drink?
To eat?
Eat.
Are they hungry in the literal sense of the word?
Right.
Is there real hunger?
So, malalaman natin yun.
I wonder what the ban is going to be, though. I think if you're Excelsior, you ban out the Alinea again, unfortunately. The only problem is, right, so they have they have 2 ways to look at it. Either they ban the Alinea or they ban the Morok.
They could also ban Jorm.
No. That's not their weakness. Their weakness is fighting into a Morok.
Morok, yeah. Because whenever there's a Morok, they usually lose the match.
The Jorm was gone earlier. The Nameless played the role of the Mount.
Yeah.
So they're showing pictures again. Oh, there you go.
Okay,
you've evened out the curse.
Medyo
The curse. It's blurry.
malabo.
Are we in Japan?
Malabo pa rin.
Still. Okay, so unfortunately you've cursed yourself here. He's jinxed himself. Nope, still can't see. There we go.
Okay mo, ang dami.
Lots of supporters watching them, I guess.
Lots of supporters.
Yeah, they're watching them live. We see Nikki on the screen in the background too. They paused it. Well, Nikki was on the screen, and then they stopped it when we started talking. There we go, the Alinea. Okay.
Yeah. Morok and Alinea.
So Excelsior, they do ban the Morok because again they want to play the Saint. Hellraios.Villains, they banned the Alinea. Again, not because they don't want to deal with it, but because they know that they have better DPS options. In this case, look at this, Aesop. They've picked the Kalitzberg as well as the Hjorm. This could very well be the very last match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Excelsior, all the marbles. This is the last chance for them to make some kind of comeback here. Yeah, if they're going to make a comeback, they got to do it now. If they want to force another game, they have to make something happen. Is the Saint going to be the miracle character of this game, or will the Hellraios.Villains be chilling like the villains? We shall see. He's just chilling. He's chilling.
Yeah.
Stan, yeah.
Stan is just
He's
so
just,
chill.
He's just chill. He's like, give me the SB. Let me play SB. No, he's going to be playing the Jorm.
DPS, yeah.
For sure. But you don't know. Maybe it's an SB. Maybe it's a, what is it called? SWU. SWU SB.
SWU.
Yeah, he's using SWUs.
And there you have
There
it.
we go. Still blurry. Oh, that's Missy.
Okay.
Yeah, there
Nako,
we
lugi.
are.
Lugi, hindi
Nope,
magiging
they've
siya.
already used the Missy buff.
Missy buff,
no.
Missy buff.
Missy buff employed.
That's unfair.
Deployed Missy buff.
Missy buff.
Excelsior.
Missy buff has been casted.
Oh, no.
There you have it.
It's the Saints. It's the Saint buff. Plus 500 to all stats.
It's OP.
Plus 500 to all stats for everybody. For both teams.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be fair.
It's super fair. Super fair, super fun. Excelsior, let's see. If they play the Callets Jorm, we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. So far, Hellraios.Villains has the strongest Jorm.
Yeah.
Aside from Godzilla. Still don't know why they put him on Oscar.
Yun nga eh. Ang laki ng question mark ko dun.
Yeah, I mean, they were there to have fun for sure. Again, it's a fun pick.
Sabi nila, sige, ano natin kay Excelsior. Siguro
You see
mag-tropa sila.
The Saint is right beside the Elements. They're praying.
Yeah. Sana manalo, sabi niya. Kahit 1G lang.
No, I mean, if they... So here's the thing. If Excelsior wins this game, they're going to win the entire tournament.
So we're going to be reaching up until Game 5.
No, Aesop said it, not
No,
me.
no.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Again, Excelsior, they have the opportunity to do so, right? And not many times in life do you have the opportunity to dethrone the Hellraios-Villains.
Right.
So...
Pero
Again,
yun lang din yung magandang experience eh. Nakalaban mo yung defending champion. Diba?
yeah, but I mean, it
Good
would be better.
experience
Wouldn't it
na
be
yun.
funner if you won?
Well, it's better, but yeah.
For anybody that tells you that it's not all about winning, don't listen to those people. It's all about winning.
It's all about winning, of course, the prize money.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to go home empty-handed for sure,
Right.
but I mean, it's gonna be fun, you know? He's got a Lazaro hat on. Shout out to our One Piece fans out there. Oh, they're having fun. They're happy. They know what they want to do. They're like, why did you pick this? Why are you forcing me to play Saint?
Tejo. Ayun, patunayan mo kay Yogurt na effective siya against Hellraios.
Again, it's effective. Yes, it's effective, but not in this match. Let's see. Again, I've been proven wrong before.
Feeling ko problematic
That's
si
not a
Dr.
problem for
Say
me.
eh, no? Nasa dulo.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Why did we pick Saint? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, possibly the last match of the night. Here we go. Excelsior versus Hellraios-Villains. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see Hellraios-Villains defending the crown? Here we go. Match is underway. We are looking at the same Kyrie Elison cast very early on, and here they go. Will that be enough to keep the damage coming
has
from-
been casted.
Yeah, well, here we go. Let's see if Stan is going to be able... Stan not able to do any damage because of the Kyrie.
And now it's Khaled.
Yeah, it's the Callets. No
Right.
damage. Oh, he is, though. Kyrie gone. Unfortunately, Zazea gets knocked down there, but Stan also taken out as well. Again, 3 very quick kills going towards Hellraios-Villains. They are in position to get the first couple of orbs here as they come up. Zazea, Lex Divina cast. Are they going to be able to get the orb, though? Maffey, down to very low HP, does get taken out. Zazea looking for an orb. Going back to that red orb. Will they be able to capture
There
it?
you have it.
Yes, they are. So they have the red and the blue, the green and the yellow on the side of Team Hellraios-Villains. Aesop.
Pero hinabol dito ng Khaleds, no? So naging mukhang magka-Khaleds pero dito hindi natuloy maging Khaleds si Zea. Ito sinalubong naman po dito ni Hellraios, yung team nila Excelsior, and almost wiped out. Zea has been taken down by Hellraios here. Maximin is almost low HP but trying to survive still, keeping that HP up, but no, unfortunately not able to keep that up.
Yep,
And someone took the orb. Maffey is able to take that orb, giving them 4 orbs.
4 orbs now on the side of Hellraios-Villains. Team Excelsior, if they want to make something happen, they got to make it happen now. Again, getting everybody ready to go towards the attack here on the Hellraios-Villains. Hellraios-Villains, they are not backing down, though. They did lose the red orb. The blue orb as well is up for grabs, so let's see if they're going to be able to get it. Excelsior trying to sneak in here. Will they be able to pick up the red orb? Blue orb getting attempted here by the SB. And again, let's see if they're going to be able to get the red one as well. It looks like they are. They have the red orb on Zazea as they head towards the white orb here. Let's see if they're going to be able to defend this here. Maximin is in the area. Plagiocles is in the area. The whole team is here, but here comes Stance on the back line. Will he be able to do damage here? Unfortunately, he's going to be able to take down the Maximin as well as Smog, dropping very quickly. And here come the rest of Hellraios-Villains going to mow Excelsior down. And again, dropping all of the orbs. The red orb is the only one up for grabs right now, but there are 3 on the side of Hellraios.Villains as they continue to increase the lead that they have. They pick up the red, they lose the blue, but again, that's still 3 orbs to their name. LKS picking up another white orb, and again, they lose the red, but instead they pick up the blue. Let's see if they're going to continue to hold on here. Dr. Sai trying to do some damage, trying to keep them from going to their side of the map here. But again, Maximin as well as Smog in a little bit of trouble. Again, let's see if they're going to be able to get something here. They do have the red orb on Plagio, it looks like. But let's see. Cypheria on the Jorm with the jump in. They're going to do damage onto Maximin. Maximin is in a little bit of trouble here. Might actually drop in a little bit. There you go. Maximin hitting the floor, unfortunately, and is forced back to base now. Again, Team Hellraios.Villains completely holding them off here. Maximin as well as Smog run into Maffy, and Maffy with that Kafra doing so much work here. Hops into the chest, keeping himself alive. Cannot be targeted. Are they going to try to fight him here? Maffy versus Maximin. And again, Maffy does run into Dr. Sai and mows him down as well. There's the Faith Ray that we're looking for. Maximin has that Faith Ray up. Let's see, is he going to be able to survive there? No, he's not. Delivery exception. Still also not able to help him out here. Again, we do have Smog as well as Isaiah in the area here, or is it Dr. Sai? Yep, they see Dr. Sai, but again, this could be the beginning of the end. Hellraios.Villains, they're up at the 3,000 point mark as they march here into the middle platform and start to defend this red orb. Plagio Case trying to pick up the red orb here, but he's going to be completely shut down. You also see Star on the SP trying to pick it up. Unfortunately, not able to pick it up. Cypheria is in the area. Maximin trying to help his team get these orbs, but unfortunately, it's not looking good for them. Again, 3,600 points on the side of Team Hellraios.Villains. There's nothing that Excelsior can do here right now. They do have the Saint with the Badir's Aria, but it's not going to help them because they need to pick up an orb. 3,700, 3,800 points, and this could be the beginning of the end. Hellraios.Villains showing a dominating performance, showing you why they are your champions, and they reign supreme. They have their hands up in the air sometimes. They are your champions for
Congratulations.
Season 3.
Still the defending champion for
What a play.
RMC Season 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, Team Hellraios.Villains. Good game, well played.
Yeah,
both teams.
good game, well played.
But there can only be one. And in this case, it is the Hellraios.Villains. The villains. There you go.
There you go.
They're posing for the live stream.
The walkie.
They're posing for the live stream. Again, take nothing away from this team. Excelsior putting up a valiant effort. Valiant fight. Good effort. Strong effort. Fighting through the lower bracket, man. Yeah. Beating the odds. Coming back again and again and again. Completely reversing matches that we thought they would have already lost, but pushing the distance on every match that they face in the lower bracket. Going back to face Team Hellraios.Villains, the team that knocked them down in the first place. And again, they're showing us why they are the champs.
Yes.
Because of the number 3.
3.
Yep. All right. Good game. Again, well played.
Well
Thank
played,
you to everybody
well played.
that's
Congratulations to still for Excelsior for being able to reach
continue to play that Saint.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't ever give up on your dreams.
Baka magbago ulit yung lineup next season. Bumalik yung Saint, no? Saint main.
Saint main.
Dominating na pala yung Saint.
The only non-hero class that we've seen.
That stayed in MP lineup for
except for the Luna dancers that we saw for a brief moment. and then
the Oscar.
Our dreams were shattered.
Right.
Man, what a wonderful set of games. What an amazing last few days that we've had, Aesop. Handshakes all around for both teams. Can't wait to see Hellraios.Villains pick up the trophy.